How dare you attack the government buildings? I will, huh? That is... Ji Yuntao from Taishan sect. Ji Yuntao. Sooms. You bold rascal, I won't let you make trouble here. Didn't he go to Rosefinch Temple? Why did he show up here? Sooms. Pillars from heaven. Sooms. Sooms. I explored this area with 6 demonic senses before and didn't find any masters nearby. Why did Ji Yuntao suddenly appear? Damn. Why is it purifying light again? Don't ask. I have no idea either. Shinger's transfiguration mantra has begun to collapse, while Ji Yuntao hasn't put in much power yet. The mantra of the Son of Heaven, which specifically beat all demons and ghosts, is indeed powerful. Ji Yuntao is acute. It will be troublesome if he finds out it's me. There is no point in continuing to fight. Better leave now. But, if I want to run away successfully without revealing my identity under this case, I can only use one of my trump cards. MS Whoosh. 1. Sooms. That's strange. Mr. G, thank you for fighting off the evil and avoiding a fierce battle. You are welcome. I just did what a cultivator of a righteous sect should do. She controlled part of the power of heaven and earth to break the seal and flee away. No, it's impossible for such a little power to have this effect. It obviously involved some kind of supreme power. The combination of the power of heaven and earth and a supreme power. Is she a celestial cultivator at the transmutation stage? My transfiguration mantra failed halfway. Ji Yuntao didn't see through your identity, did he? Don't worry. I'm matchless in fleeing with a sword. He only caught a glimpse of me and couldn't catch up. Damn. I forgot to threaten them, and Shang Wanyan's reputation has been largely ruined this time. King Ji Yuntao. He has upset my plan. Master, a 7 is at the place we agreed to meet before. Oh? Did the fake Moro come to her? Let's go and check. The Inchi is stagnant and has trouble moving, which seems to be an art of commanding ghosts. Could it be that the master is drawn in some sects like Inkuei sect which is good at commanding ghosts? More likely, in addition to Bloodthirst sect and Inkuei sect, more sects have been infiltrated and hidden in the dark. They may overturn the Tang Empire in a moment once Elder Moro gives an order. What news have you brought for me? X, HUD. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, a 7, D origin point gained, fear 0.01 points CA7. I'm sorry for being ignorant and doing something stupid to offend you before. Please spare my life. I won't give you a hard time as long as you do what I say. Tell me about the news. Did the fake Moro come to you? X, 16,629 ING. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points CA7. No, master, but I got some clues about Mrs. Gongsun. Eve found out where she is now and what she has been through in the past few years. All right. Tell me about it. What's wrong with her? She is being agitated. Does Yao's face look scary? According to a 7's information, Elder Gongsun didn't leave Dongdu City after she moved out of her former residence. Instead, she has ran a brothel called Yearning House with her daughter. She is amazing, starting from scratch, and running a brothel, which is the only one that can compete with Dream House of Flora sect. Flora sect is a righteous sect, after all. Although Dream House is a brothel, the girls there sell their talents, not their bodies. Their customers are high-ranking officials and dignitaries. People without any status cannot even enter it. It's too dull, not fun at all. Sir, come and have fun. Different from Dream House, Elder Gongsun's Yearning House is a very traditional brothel. The girls there are passionate and undignified. They can do anything as long as they are well paid. Among them, the courtesan Miss Gongsun is very good at sword dance. Every time she performs, Yearning House will be thronged with people. That's more like it. She can make money as well. The courtesan's name is Gongsun Hao, and she can perform the sword dance. She should be Elder Gongsun's daughter. Yearning House, yearning for the past romance and the loved one. Elder Gongsun misses the old days. Elder Gongsun is the wife of the leader of Heavenly Evil Sect, but her daughter took her mother's surname, and no one even knows the relationship between her and Heavenly Evil Sect. What on earth has happened? When did Ran go out? Wait. The aura she left is almost gone. Why hasn't she come back yet? She dared to be out all night. I should have taught her a good lesson. Ha! Damn. It's you again. Mr. CA? Why doesn't he go through the door but the window? Good morning, Mr. Yuntao. Didn't you go to Rosefinch Temple? Why did you come back so soon? I had planned to go, but in the past 2 days, the prefect and the deputy prefect of the Dongdu government have been under attack, so I changed my plan and went to the Dongru. Unexpectedly, I met someone who claimed to be the messenger of Immortal Sky attacking the Dongdu government. It was a pity that she withdrew directly for some reason after I took action. It must be your mighty aura that intimidated the evil, so the so-called messenger didn't dare to confront you at all. Stop bantering with. She was just worried that more masters would be drawn over if the fight lasted too long. Forget about her. Are you going out, or did you just come back? Siren sneaked out behind my back and hasn't come back yet. I'm going out to find her. I see. Let me help you find her. That will be great. But will it keep you from looking for Elder Moro? I don't want to upset your plan. It doesn't matter. In fact, I don't think the messenger appearing this time is with Elder Morrow who we've been tracking. Oh? Why? Elder Morrow I fought before and the messenger I met last night have similar internal power, but not of the same origin. I heard that Immortal Sky has many imitators. If that messenger is an imitator of Immortal Sky for some other purpose, it will undoubtedly be more difficult to arrest Elder Morrow and his accomplices when the situation in the Dongdu government is already complicated. Speaking of which, those messengers were obscure before but suddenly appeared and caused trouble in Dongdu City after we got here. If it weren't for the fact that their cultivation techniques were completely different from ours, I'm afraid that we would be the biggest suspects in the eyes of people with intentions. Mr. Yun Tao, you are overthinking. These things are too coincidental. The more suspicious we appear on the surface, the more it proves that it wasn't us who did it. Lian Shilahua is clever, and it's easy for her to figure out the truth. Besides, evidence is needed to catch a culprit. Without conclusive evidence, the Dongdu government doesn't dare to arrest us to take credit because of our status and power. Yeah, you make the point. Love not your golden dress, one pray. More than your youthful golden hours. She's there, huh? Gather sweet blossoms. While you may. And not the twig devoid of flowers. Ran. She finally got changed. You looked for me after a short separation. You are too clingy. TSK, it's unbearable. Looks like you didn't change at all. Pinch. Let go of me. Puff. Kick. I look handsome tonight. In the past, a bride got up at dawn to dress herself up. And now, you're admiring your reflection in a mirror at night. You are such a delicate man. I'm going to meet a friend I haven't met before, and I want to make a good impression. If it goes well, my mission will be half done. Behave yourself and don't go around. I will supervise your cultivation after I finish the mission. Oh. Bang. He is too long-winded. What should I do to pass the time when he is away? Ha? D. Technique of Heaven. Polaris. Invisible Transformation. C. Miss Xie? Yuntao, your stealth technique is quite powerful. I would have almost been fooled if I hadn't kept an eye on you. It's just a small trick. Anyway, why did you follow me? Right after Xie Yan left, you secretly got out. Are you going to tail him? You even used a stealth technique. You got me wrong. I disguised my trace because I want to confirm one thing in secret, not for something obscene. Take it easy. Xie Yan is out every night. I had the intention to lecture him, but he strongly refused to cooperate. Take me with you. Take me with you. Now we both are interested in his matter. Why don't we join forces and check where he is fooling around? You don't need to worry about Mr. Xie too much. He is from an evil sect, so it's a normal thing for him to go out at night. As for me, going to ambush the messenger of Immortal Sky that might appear. I'm not tracking Mr. Xie. If my suspicion is wrong, I will just come back in vain. If not, Xie Ran is in a special state of cultivation now, and learning the truth will do her no good. So, Miss Xie, you really misunderstood me. I can't get her involved. If you don't bring me along, I will tell Xie Yan that you tail him. Locate her. Ha? I can't find him, but I can let him come to. Wait, Miss Xie. You have 5 seconds to think about it. Otherwise, I will get him over here. Well, don't try to get rid of me, or he'll wander around, and maybe he'll run into Xie Yan somewhere. Take me or not. 5, 3, 1. Winner. As we agreed, if you break the rules, I will immediately send you back. Don't worry. I will follow the rules. Xie Yan, you better have no dark secret. Otherwise, you will disappoint your little sister. Unexpectedly, Yuntao found out some secrets about Xie Yan. Luckily, I noticed it. Xie Yan, you have to repay my kindness this time. Damn. Who the hell is tracking me all along? It's irritating and reckless, not like Ji Yuntao style. But if it were not him, who would have the ability to avoid my 6 demonic senses? Without strong emotions, no origin points will be generated. In addition, the origin points have flooded in from time to time because I have caused a lot of trouble recently, and now it's a bit difficult for me to judge who generated these origin points. However, the demonic art of Morrow produces blazing thoughts by devouring the emotions of people around me. Whether the emotions are strong or not, I can sense them as long as the person has no special means to block his mind or thoughts. It's reasonable that I can't tell the source of the emotions when so many people are around. After all, it's normal that people have thoughts about me as I am handsome. But no one is around me now, yet my demonic art of Morrow still does its part and senses some emotions. You have followed me all the way. Do you mean to continue? Let me sound him out. Get out right now, or don't blame me for being rude. You got us. Mr. Yuntao? Ran? Good evening, Mr. Xie. Miss Xie made mischief along the way, which made us be spotted at last. I should have performed divination to see if it was advisable to go out tonight. Ah, surprise. Yuntao has been with me. You can't get rid of us. You can ask me if you want to know where I'm going. I won't hide it from you. How come they hung out together? Well, is it something that can be told? Why not? It is human nature to like food and beauties. Now that I have enjoyed the Fragrance Pavilion competition of Dream House, I'd like to experience another great event held by another brothel. I heard that there are 2 brothels in Dongdu City that one must go to. They are Dream House and Yearning House. Tonight Yearning House will hold a gala, which is said to be as lively as the Fragrance Pavilion competition, and I'm going there to have a look. Sir, come and have fun with us. Why are you kicking me? Kick. FCKU. I always think for you, but you don't take along when you go to a brothel for fun. So, you are going to Yearning House? Yes. I heard that the gala of Yearning House is famous for the sword dance, and I'm going to watch the sword dance show. I was overthinking. Xia Yan is not that messenger. That's great. Since you are here too, why don't we go there together? It's indeed lively. Someone is guarding the gate. Is it not the time to get in yet? Are there many beauties? There are paper, brushes, ink, and inkstones on the table at the gate. It seems that we can only get in after we compose a poem or draw a painting like what we did in the Fragrance Pavilion competition. A7's information only mentioned that there was an event tonight. Looking at this scene, I feel that Yearning House wants to compete with Dream House. Tonight, it's Yearning House's grand gala. You can get in through different gates based on your preferences. Those who can successfully enter not only will gain the favor of the gatekeepers, but also can enjoy all services for free. Miss Liu, I see that all the gates are covered by screens and there are tables in front. It seems that we can't get through at will. So how can we get in? All services are free once we get through the gate? So generous. Yearning House knows how to do business, unlike Dream House which only serves the winner of the competition. These gatekeepers are all realities. It's simple. There are 4 gates with different themes. For example, the one by my side is a poetry gate. As long as you can write a poem that satisfies me, I will let you in. Let me be the first, however. Yearning House is a brothel, after all. If you want to come in, traditional and decent poems won't attract me. I like erotic ones. Holy. Elder Gongsun is a genius at seeking excitement, wow. If I can't compose any poems, I can't get in? This gate is about poetry. You can choose the other gates. For example, the south gate is the music gate. Our house has prepared 18 common musical instruments. If you are good at playing a musical instrument or dancing, you can go there. We also provide accompaniment services if you want to dance. Miss Yuan Yang is guarding there, and she likes music and dance. The north gate is the painting gate, which is guarded by Miss Fingdi, the painter of our house. The popular erotic painting in Dongdu City, The Boldest Lady, was made by her. As for how to get through the painting door, I suppose you've already known it. GVA. That's quite unique. No wonder Mr. Xia would come here. Hee, which gate should I choose? What if I know nothing about poetry, music, and drawing? Can I still get in? Hey! Go away if you don't know anything. Xia Yan, are you so useless? How can there be such a stupid person? Only with a good-looking face. Well, you can still get in. What? How? I still have a chance. There are 11 girls guarding the west gate. They are the most popular girls in our house, especially Miss Huan Huan among them. When Miss Huan Huan winks, even the coolest man would fall for her. As long as you pass a physical examination there and resist the flirting of the 11 girls within half an hour without ejaculation, you can not only get in the house but also be treated as an honored guest. You can give it a try. It sounds so exciting. Will it be embarrassing if a man fails? I am sure I won't fail. Did I hear it right? Miss Huan Huan is going to, even if I can't get in, it's worth it to be treated like that by the 11 most popular girls. Guys, let's go to the west gate. Well, isn't it too unique? Beauties, I'm coming. Miss Xie? Eve made up my mind. I will get through the west gate. Mr. Yun Tao, Eve accompanied you to Dream House, so don't turn me down to Yearning House. Mr. Xia, you, never mind. I was at fault. I'll take it as an apology to you. Great. Let's get through the poetry gate. Sigh. Sir, let me prepare the paper for you. Let me grind ink for you. Sir, please wait a minute. Let me light incense for you first. Thank you. There are also beautiful girls at the poetry gate. It must be more exciting at the west gate. Ha ha ha. The hidden fragrance drives uncontrollable delight. Amidst the cave mouth, the spring sunlight gently dances. Breezes guide verdant trees to sway rhythmically, creating emerald waves. Raindrops kiss scarlet petals with tender grace, intensifying its trace. In the embrace of two, on the bed they rest. A moment on the bed is worth a fortune. For these earthly pleasures we indulge, even celestial beings dare. Brilliant. It's worth writing down as a souvenir. Sir, you are exceptional at the literature. Please allow me to remove the screen to welcome you inside. Thank you for your appreciation. X, HUD. Origin point gained, joy 0.01 points, Lu Yunfiad. Origin point gained, joy 0.01 points, Su Yud. Origin point gained, joy 0.01 points, Bai Jirua. Origin point gained, joy 0.01 points, Jua Xiand. Good. I just grabbed a rare obscene poem from the internet in my previous life, and I even don't know who the author is. Looks like they've never read it before. Oh. Mr. Yun Tao, you also passed? His poem is good, but it was written by someone else. However, I like handsome men, so I let him in. Thank you, my lady. What did he write? Let me take a look. It's one of the 3 poems of Zhang Zhongsu written in Swallow Home. The flickering candlelight upstairs accompanies the dawn's fall frost, waking the person who sleeps alone in the double bed. It's hard to say how much longing accumulated over this night, not even the remotest corners of the earth can compare to its length. Hearing candlelight upstairs accompanies the dawn's fall frost, waking the person who sleeps alone in the double bed. It's hard to say how much longing accumulated over this night. Not even the remotest corners of the earth can compare to its length. It's a famous poem. Mr. Yuntao is indeed knowledgeable. You are so slow. Eve been waiting for you for so long. Sorry for keeping you waiting. You could get past the seduction so quickly because you are a girl. Not many people get inside. Are they all stopped by the seduction at the West Gate? Not many people get inside. Are they all stopped by the seduction at the West Gate? Ha? Nod. What a clean and refined boy. Did he get in through the music gate? Mr. G. Mr. Xia, Miss Xia, you came here as well. What a coincidence, Miss Lien. Miss Lien. Miss Lien. You guys are lucky. Miss Gongsun will perform tonight. You have to take a closer look at the famous show in our Dongdu city. Do the young man in white and Lien Qiluan know each other? Who on earth is he? Stop looking at men. I want to see beauties in the show. Xiaoran, slow down. What's the rush? Ha ha. Mr. Yu, let's go inside. MHM. Thank you for coming here for me. It's nothing. You are Yulonger, beauty child, one of the 10 outstanding figures in the Kaiyuan period in the Tang Empire, and the young master of heavily evil sect. It's my honor to accompany you. I seem to have seen Miss Lien just now. Why did you let her in? She is the deputy prefect and from Flora sect. We dare not stop her. This old woman is really shameless. In the past, she would send her subordinates over to secretly plagiarize our ideas, but this time she's actually here in person. Forget about her. There is nothing we can do if she wants to plagiarize our ideas again. I'm dying of boredom guarding the gate. I haven't met any good-looking men who also have strong stamina. What about you? You're too strict. No man can resist your seduction. However, Yuan Yang and I received a few good ones. They must be so good if you say so. Who are they? Have I met them before? You must have heard about them. The one who got in through the music gate is said to be the young master of heavenly evil sect, one of the 10 outstanding figures in the Kaiyuan period. He indeed lives up to the name of Beauty Child. Yuan Yang was dumbfounded when she saw him and almost forgot to ask him to do the test. Beauty Child is indeed a handsome gentleman. Why didn't he go through my gate? Who else? Do you still remember that there were 2 men from the Han Empire who won the Fragrance Pavilion competition in Dream House? I heard that they were well-known gentlemen in the Han Empire. They already look good from afar. Today, they stood in front of me. Wow, they couldn't be more handsome. Are you saying Child Xia who likes middle-aged women and Child G who writes pornographic books? Huh? Is there such a rumor? The 2 of them are truly romantic men. In the Fragrance Pavilion competition, they showed talent. And their musical they composed poems here, they are so versatile. I like them. Oh, another man who came here earliest is Mr. Cui. But, let's not mention him. I thought I would be in good luck after the spellcast by that messenger disappeared. Bubble bubble. Unexpectedly, I met these 3 guys here. My father asked me to stay away from Ji Yuntao, but why does he always appear around me? It really ruins my mood of waiting for Miss Gongsun. Ran, stop looking at him. Oh. Unexpectedly, Cui Bei would allow Cui Rong to go out. Isn't he worried that his son would be beaten up again? Miss Xia, it's better to watch the show. The next show is quite interesting and worth watching. One was out when the breeze was gentle and the sun warm. Thud. A beauty under the curtain was found occasionally. One wink from her before one left made me fall for her uncontrollably. Sir, please don't blame for accidentally hurting you. It doesn't matter. Please suit yourself. The opera MS's Pan Met Mr. Shiman is a classic here. The hostess made a great effort to ask Mr. Liu, the senior of the literary world, to adapt it. Besides, the 2 leading actresses are famous in the field. The audience all gave high praise for it. If they didn't ask for a high payment, I would have poached them. Mr. Shiman. MS, Pan. V. What are you doing here, Miss Lien? Isn't Yearning House a rival to your dream house? Isn't Yearning House a rival to your dream house? That's the exact reason that we need to learn from each other. Otherwise, there will be nothing I can do if Yearning House attracts all guests with some new tricks. Peek. So shameless. She came here to see if Yearning House has any new good ideas for her to plagiarize. It's just like the competition between Affection Pavilion and Passion House. Innovative. It's emotional but not erotic, desirable but not shameless, and the 2 actresses perform very rated vividly. It's tasteful. Before I came, I thought entertainment here was something or bloody, except for Miss Gongsun's sword dance. Unexpectedly, this show is quite graceful. Xia Yan, what are you talking about? Mr. Shiman is so good-looking. If it weren't for Mr. Liu's great adaptation, the original story couldn't be played here because of its vulgar descriptions. Slam. This play has long been outdated. Miss Gongsun's sword dance should be the best performance here. If it weren't for my family's prohibition, I would have married Miss Gongsun and let her perform the sword dance for me every day. Ahem, Mr. Cui, Mr. Yu is here. You'd better stop saying something indecent. That's ridiculous, Miss Lien. This is my own business and has nothing to do with Mr. Yu. Don't try to sow discord between us. Beauty Child Yulonger, one of the 10 outstanding figures in the Kaiyuan period. He is the young master of heavenly evil sect, so he should be Miss Gongsun's brother. Looks like Cui Rong still doesn't know Miss Gongsun's true identity. According to the information my sect leader gave me, the leader of heavily evil sect should have 2 wives, both of whom are low-key and obscure in the world, but his son seems to be quite famous in the Tang Empire. I'm wondering if Yulongier's mother is Elder Gongsun. It doesn't matter. I particularly came here to watch the sword dance. Miss Lian, did any messengers of Immortal Sky come to Dongdu City before? Wow, the actresses are about to take off. No, the highest cultivation base of those followers was the 9th level of the post-celestial stage, and none of them claimed to be a messenger of Immortal Sky. The vibe of this family gives me a strange feeling. But the stranger, the better, as it increases the likelihood of persuading Elder Gongsun to return to the sect. Speaking of which, thank you for fighting off the invader. If it weren't for your help, the Dongdu government would have suffered. Please let me make a toast to you. It was no big deal. I have some thoughts, and you might as well listen. The followers of Immortal Sky were not strong, and none of them claimed to be a messenger. Shang Guanyao and the other 2 messengers are all at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage. They appeared out of thin air, and no information about them can be found. In addition, the followers of Immortal Sky normally showed up to kill people for sacrifice, while the messengers' actions were very strange. They didn't seem to attack you and the prefect but tried to provoke you. It's difficult to connect these 2 groups of people. It must be that my father is an upright and incorruptible official, and some villains don't like him, so they try to insult him in the name of messengers of Immortal Sky. In order to cover up, they launched the 2 raids at night. Why are you guys looking at me like this? Did I say something wrong? You'd better go back to your seat and enjoy the show. Put. I don't think the messengers came for Mr. Cuibe. However, if the messengers have no relationship with Immortal Sky, their motives for making a scene are open to question. When Immortal Sky didn't show up for days and all parties were slack in their investigation, Shang Guanyan and the other messengers emerged, provoking the court officials and destroying their residences and offices in the name of Immortal Sky. I can only think of one purpose for this series of events. What? They are trying to attract the attention of the government, so that the government will continue to investigate Immortal Sky. Ji Yuntao is indeed clever. He made a good analysis. Unfortunately, he was wrong. However, my actions are indeed hard for people to understand. No one could guess that my purpose is simply get origin points. Who do they think they are? Yan Bahuang didn't dare to fight me Heiden, and Shang Guanyan is even more ignorant. A batch of non-entities wants to manipulate the government to do things. Origin point gained Kenger 0.01 points, Lian Shilua. Origin point gained Kenger 0.01 points, Lian Shilua. Come on. Be angrier. Give me your negative emotions. Yan Bahuang and Shang Guanyan are both my fake identities. Why are you so agitated, Miss Lian? And who are the messengers you're talking about? I'm sorry for my outburst. They are wanted criminals that the government is pursuing, and... This is EF. E. Mr. Shiman went off stage. What's next? H. My sleeves are painted with the sunset glow. On the bamboo raft, a woman playing the lute makes eyes at me. The sword is unsheathed with the cold light, not for killing but for dancing. One have seen countless beautiful scenes and had fun with pretty women. All women are smitten with a dandy like me. And Eve broken the hearts of countless women. These lyrics are from Mr. Xie's first well-known work Not as a Swordsman. It's surprising to hear it in the Tang Empire. I am also surprised. Wow. So this is your original piece. Meng Qinglian and I only performed Not as a Swordsman once. People couldn't imitate it so perfectly if they didn't go to watch it on site. Who saw my play at that time and sold it to Elder Gongsun in the Tang Empire? 3. Or, did Elder Gongsun go back to the Han Empire once? Something's wrong with Lian Shilua. Mingji. Ru Xia. Xiaoxing. You are my girls. Why are you in Yearning House and even performing on stage? I'm sorry, Miss Lian. Actually, we are originally from here. Making girls keep a slim and charming figure, so she sent the 3 of us over to study. Don't get angry, Miss Lian. You should know how a girl group works. The hostess said it was even. Oh, my. Lian Shilua lost her girl group and even got humiliated. I'm afraid she is going mad. Girl group? It's one of the business segments of my affection pavilion. Nice argument. Go on. Elder Gongsun took advantage of me as possible as she could. Are dirty means worth praising? What a shame. How could the man with you longer be so rude? It's odd. He's coming out. Clap. The gala hasn't even reached the halfway point. Why is Miss Gongsun about to make an appearance so soon? Soon. But it makes sense. After all, Mr. Yu came personally. Presumably, Yearning House is not in the mood to do business. Looks like I will learn nothing tonight. What grand pomp. Is it going to be the finale? What are those boxes? I heard that more than 20 years ago, a beautiful woman with the surname Gongsun was very good at sword dancing and performed it for the Emperor of the Tang Empire. It's a pity that I didn't have a chance to watch it. I wonder if this girl, whose surname is also Gongsun, can recreate the superb performance of the former one. It's possible. After all, they share the same surname. But so far, only a few shows have been performed. Isn't it too early for the finale to come on stage? It's Miss Gongsun. She is coming out. She's as beautiful and charming as she was several months ago. Is he blind? How could he tell she's charming when he can't even see her face? Ran, you are too superficial. Beauty is the embodiment of face, figure, posture, and temperament. Even if her face can't be seen clearly, she is good enough to fascinate all beings. Ha ha. Tinkle. 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 I finally met you. Miss Gongsun. Excuse me. Sizzle. Extinguish. How could the hostess plagiarize everything? That's so shameless. Ah, stop teasing me, Mr. Yuntao. It looks quite familiar when they extinguish candles. What do you think, Mr. Xie? Pluck. Drumbeat. Drumbeat. Why are the lights out all of a sudden? It's too dark to see Miss Gongsun. Where are the maids? Light the candles, stop yelling. So noisy. Shoo, quiet. Senses sealed, flowery version. Did you seal his senses? Isn't it too much? Those who make a lot of noise in public don't deserve to enjoy art. Xia Yan just solved the troublemaker for us all. Ha! It has nothing to do with me. Became frozen himself. Ran, don't slander me. Blaze. How could such a big fire not burn the surrounding wooden screens? How come it's suddenly on fire? Miss Gongsun is actually able to do martial arts. Wow. Fiery sword energy. It's no big deal to control fire with a sword, but it does not cause any damage to the surrounding environment, which shows that her swordsmanship is really unfathomable. Interesting. I didn't expect Miss Gongsun to be a pre-celestial stage master. Humph, there was no such performance before. According to what I know about the hostess, it's probably a new trick she got from Miss Gongsun after she had a sudden burst of inspiration from Mr. Xie's performance in the Fragrance Pavilion competition. Does it have anything to do with me? Wow, she is dancing in the fire? Once upon a time, there was a beautiful woman named Lady Gongsun. Whenever she danced with a sword, she would make a sensation. There were many people watching, and they were shocked and impressed. Even the heavens and the earth were amazed by her dance. Bravo! TSK, Miss Gongsun's artistry in holding a sword to control the fire is indeed better than someone's, it's worth learning. She's like the moon lightly overcast by clouds, drifting like swirling snow. The flame makes her look glittering, but it doesn't steal her thunder. That's gorgeous. The sword was bright and dazzling like Hoi shooting down the 9 suns. Her dance was vigorous and agile like a god flying on a dragon. When she danced, the sword's movement was thunderous, making one hold his breath. When she stopped, it became quiet, making the river and sea tranquil. Her bright red lips and graceful dance were gone. Ignited. A disciple inherited and carried forward the art later. Is it intentional? How come the cape Miss Gongsun wears catches fire? Wow. Crack. Crack. Of course, it's intentional. With Miss Gongsun's internal power, she will never burn herself. It should be to create an image similar to rising from the ashes or getting rid of the disguised secular appearance. TSK, it must be the hostess who taught her these fancy gimmicks. Fascinating. Miss Gongsun. My life is worth it. Noisy. Noisy. Xia Yan, why don't do your magic again and shut all these people up? Ran, you do know how to make things difficult for me, Miss Gongsun. You look so nice. I love you. Is the box next to the stage moving? A box? It's really moving. There are swords in it, right? It feels familiar. Toot. Are all the swords going to be wielded together? Blaze. It's so thrilling that my heart skips a beat. It's a brilliant show. Not afraid of fire or being burned, Miss Gongsun must be a goddess. Miss Li Shire, a beauty from Linean County, performed in Baldi City. Clank. One sword is wielded. Back then, the emperor had about 8,000 molds. Clank. Then 100 swords follow. The best at dancing with swords among them. Wow, I seem to see the leader of the Night League in Tao Du world again, the unparalleled sword cultivator at the transmutation stage. Clang. You danced lightly like a startled swan, gracefully, like a dragon in flight. Miss Gongsun, your sword dance is just amazing. Miss Gongsun, look at me. Look at me. This is the 8 eBay come to see you. Being able to watch you dance makes my life worth it. Encore. Encore. Miss Gongsun, if only you were my wife. With such a wonderful person here, it's hard to defeat the yearning house. Our hostess has something to do. All the guests here tonight can get a Quran. With it, you can come here for 3 consecutive days, free of charge. As expected, they started to drive people away. Please wait for me. I'm going to discuss some profound issues with Miss Gongsun. Do you know her? Xia Yan, your lascivious look is really ugly. Unseal. What? Lascivious? Ran, can you say something nice once? Miss Gongsun and I, You longer? What does he want to do? Stand up. Swish. Murder. Why are you leaving? Are you unhappy to see me? I'm not as indifferent as you. I'm genuinely glad to see that you can still wield a sword. Hey, don't you dare to bully Miss Gongsun, Shut up. Why did Mr. Yu suddenly attack Miss Gongsun? Does he hold a grudge against her? How dare he bully a beauty? Xia Yan, fight him. It's a bit complicated here. You guys stay out of it. As expected, Elder Gongsun's family issue is indeed serious. If they are in harmony, I am not sure I can persuade her. But now that her children fight against each other, there is room for me as a third party to step in. As the saying goes, it is difficult for an upright official to settle the family quarrel. I'd better see how the thing is going before deciding on the next steps, in case of unrewarding work. Young master? It's okay. You guys stay away. Have you ever thought about how much criticism the sect leader would receive when you make a fool of yourself outside? If you still care, take your mother back with us now, kowtow to the sect leader, and admit your mistakes. One nor. I don't want to argue with you. Go back. What kind of attitude is that? Dad has investigated the matter thoroughly, knowing that you were unjustly accused. He's also explained it to the elders for you before asking me to take you back. Explained? Accused? Still plays the ostrich as always. Do you mean to take us back? Okay, I may consider it if you can destroy Gua Pingting's cultivation base, and ask her to kowtow to my mother and apologize. How dare you have such a transgressive thought? The sect leader shouldn't have cared for you and refused to drive you out. You are the shame of our heavenly evil sect. Well, that's harsh. Who is that guy? Never mind if you can't do it. Just tell Dad I'm dead so that he won't feel humiliated anymore, and I can stop feeling annoyed by him. Feeling annoyed by him. Dad may think that way, but I can't. It's fine if you don't want to go back with me. I won't make you do it. We each make 10 moves. If I can't defeat you within 10 moves, I will give up today. If I can, you will do as I say. Now, pull out your sword. Clench. Loosen. I am afraid it will be hard for me to stop but accidentally kill you in this state. Don't place your attention on me. I am content with my life now. I don't want to compete with you, and I am not interested in what you are fighting for. Yu Wuxuan, my good brother. Have you ever looked in the mirror? You look like a tranny, dancing on stage, flirting, and grandstanding. And you told me it was the life you want? How ridiculous. Dancing on stage, flirting, and grandstanding. And you told me it was the life you want? How ridiculous. D. There he goes. Yu Wuxuan, what a familiar name. When have I heard it? Tranny? Brother? What the hell is going on? I don't use that more. Now, my name is Gongsun Hao. Whether you are Yu Wuxuan or Gongsun Hao, it doesn't change the fact that you are my brother. Xia Yan, it seems he is dying. Holy, what's wrong with him? Hey, are you okay? Gibbering. She? Miss Gongsun? How could she be Yu Wuxuan? I don't believe it. It must be fake. That's Yu Wuxuan. It's impossible. What's wrong with that? It's a good name. Yu Wuxuan, I recalled it. Yu Wuxuan is the heavenly evil swordsman, one of the 10 outstanding figures of the Kaiyuan period. Another outstanding figure of the Kaiyuan period? Heavenly evil swordsman Yu Wuxuan and beauty child Yu Laner are both from the heavenly evil sect, which was once a legend. They are half-brothers, and if Miss Gongsun is Yu Wuxuan. Well, Mr. Cui, don't be sad. There are other fish in the sea. You're so noisy. Boo-hoo. Wow, that's exciting. Liar. I won't believe in love anymore. The heavenly evil sect is a bit complicated. However, it's a family issue. So I shall say no more. Looks like you know the inside story, Miss Lien. I am the deputy prefect here. Of course, I know. However, Elder Gongsun and her son have settled in Dongdu City for a long time, and they certainly don't want to be disturbed. Don't boast without shame. You and Mr. Yulanger are both at the second level of the pre-celestial stage. How dare you say that you are afraid of killing him accidentally? Devil Yaksha. Since you are so confident about it, then let my Devil Yaksha at the third level of the pre-celestial stage spar with you. Devil Yaksha? Is it some embodiment of the internal power? What a densely evil aura. The technique of the heavenly evil sect looks quite swashbuckling. Elder Gua, stay out of this. It is between us brothers. Your mother asked me to come along because she was worried that you would go easy on him. I have the authority to act. Don't worry about the rest. Come on, Mr. Yu Wuxuan. Show me if your martial arts are as powerful as your tongue. Boom. Transformation. Technique. Heavenly twist. Boom. I thought you learned some other skills, but it turned out to be the old technique of the internal power branch. Bone transformation technique walking in the air. It's of no use. I know all the tricks you use. Bone transformation technique, greed, anger, and misfortune. Missed. I'm more skilled than you. See through. Stronger than you. How are you going to fight me, Mr. Yu Wuxuan? Weren't you well known for your swordsmanship when you were in the sect? You don't even dare to pull your sword out of the sheath today? Bone transformation technique, 6 immortal clones. Yu Wuxuan, you'd rather use the 6 immortal clones, which would damage your cultivation base, but you don't dare to slash at me? All beings have bones, Yaksha attack. Since you intend to be a coward, I don't need to restrain myself anymore. Boom. They become serious. Pre-celestial stage masters are fighting in the city. Won't the government do something about this? Run. TSK, the Yearning House will suffer a great loss this time. Cyanise House is destroyed like this. Who will pay compensation for the loss? I think you're focusing on the wrong thing, Ran. That elder of heavily evil sect has gone all out, but Gongsun Hao seems to have kept his strength all the time. Ground shaking. The sect leader only asked me to bring him back, but he didn't ask him intact. Void killing. Since you insist on resisting. Don't blame me for being ruthless. Your immortal clones have all been destroyed. Are you not gonna come out? Well, it doesn't seem to be as simple as the clone formed by the internal power. It's similar to the illusionary body and 6 Morrow demons, but the fleeing art of the heavily evil sect has the difference between 6 immortal clones and 6 demonic clones. Now, I can see it's true that the 6 immortal clones are more powerful than the 6 demonic clones. With a completely different essence, none of the 6 internal power light balls is his true body. I haven't acquired the 6 immortal clones, but Eve's seen it before, and I believe there is a way to crack it. You Wuxuan, don't push me. It's just that there are outsiders watching, and I don't want to expose. Gather. I'm pushing you? It's you who is pushing me, Elder Gua. So what? You have to suffer since you didn't learn the techniques well. I told Longer before that he would die if I took it seriously. It's the same for you, Elder Gua. Please go to hell. It's impossible. It doesn't make sense. Run. I must run. Bone transformation technique, Yaksha protection. Bone transformation technique, walking in the air. Bone transformation technique, 6 demonic clones. Sooms. Cough, gasp, I survived. No. I'm not dead. I won't die. I can use the Yaksha resurrection, I won't die. Yaksha resurrection. I won't die. I want. Yaksha resurrection? Is it a method of the heavenly evil sect to avoid destruction and then rise from the ashes? Looks like it doesn't work in the same way as my resurrection technique, the Morrow resurrection, but they are both about offsetting a fatal attack and then regenerating. Normally, it's supposed to work, but Elder Gui is rapidly losing his vitality with no trace of replenishment. He's already dead. Gongsun Hao only wielded his sword once, but that slash seemed to be fatal. He is at the 2nd level of the pre-celestial stage. But he instantly killed Elder Gui, who was at level 3. If I'm not mistaken, Elder Gui was already dead the moment Gongsun Hao drew his sword, and the subsequent set of Elder Gui's life-saving tricks and resurrection techniques with the internal power didn't play any role. If I were Elder Gui with his life-saving means, it would be easy to hit him but hard to kill him if I couldn't pull him into the ghost domain pot. He would probably escape. Moreover, Elder Gui was killed instantly. Elder Gongsun's child is much stronger than I expected. Elder Gui. Instant death and smashing bones into dust. I can't believe you really have mastered that technique. It's the most powerful forbidden technique of the sword branch in legend. Heaven has decreed your death, no chance of survival. Shouldn't you have long thought that I could be what I am today? Sheathe her sword. I regard Gua Pingting as my sworn enemy, wishing to devour her flesh and drink her blood. There is no settlement between us in this lifetime. So I will never go back with you. Longer, don't force me to use the second move. Instant death and smashing bones into dust, it's the most powerful forbidden technique of the sword branch in the heavenly evil sect? I'm afraid that I can't survive it even with my Morrow resurrection. Fortunately, I have the living weapon, specifically restraining this forbidden technique. However, his evil thoughts are too strong. Is this technique for normal people to practice? Gongsun Hao is so strong now that I have no chance to give him a hand at all. People of the heavenly evil sect are indeed of no use. They didn't even figure out his real strength before picking on him. They are humiliating themselves now. And Gua Pingting, is she the other wife of the sect leader? 2 wives compete against each other, so Elder Gongsun hides in Dongdu City, Ugh. Ran, are you alright? I'm fine. Gongsun Hao and I follow the same cultivation pattern but practice in different ways. I was struck by the evil thoughts that burst out of his sword just now. Infuse. It surprised me that someone could live for so long with evil thoughts haunting. Evil thoughts? You can see them? I see them because the demonic art of Morrow feeds on the emotions of all beings, and evil thoughts are naturally among them. Can Ran also see them? Buddhist cultivators are very sensitive to the thoughts of all beings. But it's very strange since Gongsun Hao doesn't. The evil thoughts that Xiaoran sensed should be influenced by the heavenly evil scripture, a taboo pre-celestial stage cultivation method of the internal power branch in the heavenly evil sect. Nourishing the vitality with evil thoughts and keeping the internal strength within, over time, one will leave an evil impression on others. Although it's a pre-celestial stage cultivation method, the ways to practice it are too dangerous, and the effect before success is quite small, so few people in the heavenly evil sect practice it. Even if someone's internal strength is at the pre-celestial stage, it would only scratch the surface. It's so impressive that Gongsun Hao can master it to the point of hiding his evil look. Miss Lien, you don't think highly of the heavenly evil scripture. After all, Gongsun Hao is the son of the sect leader with an outstanding talent. Why did he choose such an inefficient cultivation method as his major? Because it's the precondition of the most powerful forbidden technique of the sword branch in heavenly evil sect. Heaven has decreed your death, no chance of survival. It's said that this technique is extremely demanding, and one is very easy to be attacked by evil thoughts and thus get lost. But the destructive power is top-notch after a person masters it. It's only a saying of the heavenly evil sect. If the technique really had been that powerful, the sect would have dominated the world long ago. Well, even if it's a bluff, it is indeed very powerful. You can see some clues through Gongsun House slash just now. But there must be some restrictions that outsiders don't know. The Heavenly Evil Sect is divided into 3 branches, namely the Saber branch, the Sword branch, and the Internal Power branch. The core disciples all start with the internal power and then the sabers and swords. Whether it's because of his weak internal power or his own choice, he made it in the end. Apart from him, the last person in the Heavenly Evil Sect who mastered the technique was someone from 200 years ago. If he succeeded, he would be greatly strengthened and master the most powerful technique. If he didn't, he would lose himself or even go crazy. Is that what you mean, Miss Lien? I understand your doubts. In fact, it's a very simple reason. Let's not consider what the sect leader thinks for now. Elder Gongsun was powerless, and she didn't have a say in which cultivation method of the Heavenly Evil Sect her son should choose or how to practice the method. Because she is a concubine, with no rights to interfere with the training of the heirs of the Heavenly Evil Sect. What? She's not even his wife? Elder Gongsun is a concubine? Besides, what damned rule of the Heavenly Evil Sect is that? If Elder Gongsun didn't have the right to educate her child, what did she want from the sect leader? Lost her mind because of love? That scumbag is good in bed? Mr. Xia, why are you so agitated? Unexpectedly, Gongsun Hao went through such a miserable childhood. How pathetic. Sadly, more than 20 years ago, the Heavenly Evil Sect needed a new leader, and the young master, Yu Tingxue, hastily took the position. At that time, the people of the sect were disheartened and anxious. It was Guolong, the deputy leader, who prevailed over all the dissenting views with the Saber branch and helped Yu Tingxue secure his seat. After the internal strife was quelled, Yu Tingxue married Guo Pingting, Guolong's only daughter. However, no one knew Elder Gongsun until she made her mark. If so, why did Elder Gongsun marry Yu Tingxue? The right decision in this case was to leave him. Since Yu Tingxue and Guo Pingting got married for an alliance, Elder Gongsun would undoubtedly stand in the way. Whether to maintain the stability of the alliance between Yu Tingxue and Guolong or to get Elder Gongsun out of the awkward position, the two of them should break up decisively. Why did Elder Gongsun fall into this dangerous love triangle instead? Elder Gongsun is not a fool, not to mention Yu Tingxue. Mr. Xia, you are not a woman, so you don't get it. Elder Gongsun is a kind and righteous lady. Of course, she would leave if the sect leader only enjoyed having 2 wives. But he had to deal with the enemies on all sides, and even a slight mistake would destroy him. Except for Elder Gongsun, there was no one close or trustworthy to him. In this case, how could Elder Gongsun abandon him? I see, sigh. She resigned to her fate and was trapped by love. Since ancient times, men have worried that their affection would be a burden to a beauty. Unexpectedly, Elder Gongsun jumped into the pit of hell herself. Sigh. Mr. Xia, you also sensed it, right? Yeah. It's coming straight toward us. It's Cui Hongyu. Still, he's attracted here. You know him? Cui Hongyu is the chief elder of the internal power branch in the Heavenly Evil Sect, and he is the deputy sent over to preside over the #1 scholar of Flower Festival. Gongsun Hao killed Guan Yu, and it will be not easy to end well. Cui Hongyu, chief elder of the internal power branch in the Heavenly Evil Sect, at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage. Young master, how could you be here alone? Where is Guan Yu? He was killed by one slash of my brother's sword and vanished. Xiang Wu, the elder of the Saber branch in the Heavenly Evil Sect, at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage. Your elder brother killed Guan Yu? How is it possible? Guan Yu is at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage, while he is only at the 2nd level. Guo Chang'e of the Sabet the Heaven at the 3rd L. Guo Chang'e, the elder of the Saber branch in the Heavenly Evil SA, at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage. It should be true since our young master said so. Normally, you can't kill Guan Yu. But given that he was killed by one slash and vanished, you've indeed acquired the most powerful forbidden technique of the sword branch. Heaven has decreed your death, no chance of survival. However, our sex swords are to resist external enemies and help each other, yet you used it on your fellow, which is really disappointing. We will seek justice for Elder Guo's death. Please go back to the sect with me and wait for the sect leader to punish you. No. Over my dead body if you want to take me back. What do you mean? You want to fight me? Or you want to be the enemy of the entire Heavenly Evil Sect? Elder Cui, I'm in charge of my brother's issues. Don't escalate the conflict. Young master, you are too naive. Guan Yu was killed by him here. If you let him go, how are you going to explain it to your mother and Guan Yu's family? Mr. Yu Wushuang, your thoughts have been externalized, and you can't even suppress your evil look. It seems that there is a lot of pressure on you when using the forbidden technique. I want to take advantage of you then. Guo Chang'e, Xiang Wu, Guan Yu was from your Saber branch. Now that he is killed by Mr. Yu Wushuang, the two of you should do something to take Mr. Yu Wushuang back. Damn. This guy is indeed cunning. Instead of taking any risks, he found a high-sounding excuse and asked his subordinates to do it. Mr. Yu Wushuang, don't make any more mistakes. Go back with us and wait for the sect leader to punish you. Grip. No. You left us no choice but to fight you. It's a pity. I'm old and don't have many years to live. I will die without regret if I can personally experience the forbidden technique of the sword branch that has not been seen in our sect for over 200 years. However, it will be a little embarrassing to just wait for my death here. At least, let me, a dying old man at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage, struggle a bit. Mr. Yu Wushuang, please bring it on. Mr. Yu Wushuang, I'd like to see that fatal strike too. Please bring it on. You can't use that technique again in a short time after you use it to kill Guanu. As expected, with your strength at the second level of the pre-celestial stage, there are still some problems even though you've acquired that forbidden technique. In that case, we won't go easy on you. Finger of Flowery Swords, Withering Strike. Boom. Boom. How awkward it is for you two old men to fight against a young man. Why don't you sit down and smell the flowers with me? Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Siangwood. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Wachangiad. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Gonsun Had. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Sayalonger. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Cui Hungild. Origin point gained, appreciation 0.01 points, Lian Chilua. Origin point gained, appreciation 0.01 points, Ji Yunta. Origin point gained, pleasure 0.01 points, Xia Rand. Flowers bloom and fall, yet spring lingers on, reluctant to part with this splendid display of blossoms. What a beautiful killing move. Is this the withering of the 100 flowers, the deadly move from the Mo Qing sect's legendary finger of flowery swords? Sure enough, it deserves its reputation as one of the top 10 lethal techniques in the world. At the innate realm third layer, one can manifest an awe-inspiring true energy spiritual manifestation. If the two elders of the great heavenly demon sect had not crossed paths with young Lord Xia, they would have been considered outstanding masters anywhere they went. It's a pity. The withering of the 100 flowers can specifically suppress large but unwieldy spiritual manifestations of this kind. In terms of cultivating primordial spirits, the Mo Qing sect's finger of flowery swords is at the forefront of all innate realm martial arts. This guy's move is strange. The attack that struck the Yaksha demon form just now was far from enough to damage it. Yet at the last moment, the demon form disintegrated inexplicably. His move contains some sort of disintegration intent, which is quite effective against spiritual manifestations lacking a well-formed primordial spirit. Avoid fighting him with a simple true energy spiritual manifestation. What an arrogant brat. Who has the time to admire flowers with you? Who are you? Intervening without permission, do you want the great heavenly demon sect to be your enemy? You are exaggerating. Old man, you are too hot-tempered. I just came here to break up the fight, and you're giving me an evil look. Finger of flowery swords the SW. Ord gives rise to the primordial spirit. It would be better if I placate you first. True energy spiritual manifestation? No, this is not good. Innate transformation realm, primordial spirit? Flowery primordial spirit? This is the primordial spirit, right? She is quite beautiful. I wonder where does this beauty come from? Why is she wearing a bamboo hat? Young Lord Xia's tastes are quite unusual. Do young Lord Ji and little sister Xia Ran recognize, eh? Young Lord Xia's sword-wielding primordial spirit looks familiar. She is also wearing a bamboo hat. Is she someone I know? Is she that bitch Qin Xinxi? However, it doesn't seem quite like her, the hero is so promiscuous. It turns out that you both don't know as well. Ji Yuntao hasn't produced any origin points. It looks like he did not recognize the true identity of my primordial spirit. Xia Daoyun is too famous. Fortunately, the disguise is working well. At present, the finger of flowery swords and the true art of Mara can be seamlessly integrated. This allows for the transformation of the flowery true energy version of the true art of Mara's desire for touch technique, forming a concealing layer over the primordial spirit's head. Although it requires a constant supply of my true energy to maintain its stability, its effect is not bad. It may sound simple, but it involves the micromanagement of various intricate details that we are not hot-tempered. Yu Wushuang is the disciple of the great heavenly demon sect. This is our sect's internal matter. Sheathing. Why is an outsider like you meddling? The term outsider is how you people from the great heavenly demon sect refer to others. I am no outsider to my brother, Gongsun Hao. Gongsun Hao's mother is an elder of the Mo Qing sect. I am the retainer of the Mo Qing sect's matriarch. Do you think this matter has nothing to do with me? Mo Qing sect? After all, this is someone else's territory, so it is better to reason with them. Otherwise, if these two side characters get killed, the aftermath would be an endless trouble. Unexpectedly, it is the Mo Qing sect. It looks like you are the magical dignified prince, Xia Yan. Mo Qing sect? One of the 9 great demonic sects of the Han Empire? However, Madame Gongsun ended her relations with the Mo Qing sect a long time ago. You. Who told you that Elder Gongsun left the Mo Qing sect? Don't believe rumors and don't spread rumors. This is a fundamental tenet of etiquette. Although she walked away, the Mo Qing sect still reserves a place for her even today. She has always been a member of the Mo Qing sect, and so is Gongsun Hao. What nonsense! How so? She may or may not be a member of the Mo Qing sect. Does the great heavenly demon sect have more authority than me? Even if we take a step back, don't you think this should be confirmed with Elder Gongsun herself? Having said that, these people are incredibly stupid. Where is Elder Gongsun? This guy. Wait, this feeling. Strange, why is my mind so calm that I'm unable to rouse my fighting spirit? What's wrong with me? I was listening to his nonsense for a long time. Innate transformation, flowery primordial spirit. The magical dignified prince indeed lives up to his name. You've actually reached the innate realm third layer at such a young age. The ability to quell one's fighting spirit with a single technique is marvelous, albeit slightly dangerous if mishandled. How embarrassing that I got caught. It was actually because these two elders are aggressive. I had no choice but to employ a fancy trick to avoid a fight. The great heavenly demon sect's skills rely on the word, thought. Be it swordsmanship, blade techniques, or even lightness techniques, all skills require the right mindset. Only then they can advance smoothly and excel in whatever they do. It just so happens that Xia Yan's flowery primordial spirit can make people calm. This is a natural counter. Employ a fancy trick? The flowery primordial spirit isn't some fancy trick. Magical dignified prince, you are quite humble. Your strength is indeed sufficient to represent the Mo Qing sect. However, I was present on the day when Madame Gongsun arrived at the sect with the patriarch. She personally admitted that she severed her connections with the Mo Qing sect and discontinuing any further association with it. Don't make unreasonable demands here. Do you still believe I can't unravel your technique that dissipates the fighting spirit? How absurd. This energy force. Ha! Cui Han Yu was completely unaffected? Just what did he do? Did he block his emotions? Moreover, is he attacking with his malevolent energy? However, it appears that his strength has increased again. He's manifesting the power of the great heavenly demon sect's evil scripture of Sakra's energy, with its capability to destroy a myriad of techniques. Just by forcefully pressing down his innate malevolent energy, he can actually disturb the essence of the flowery primordial spirit's existence, causing it to naturally disintegrate. However, it is said that the flowery primordial spirit can live forever. It shouldn't be destroyed so easily. Could it be that Xia Yan is hiding his clumsiness? Magicial dignified prince. Among the younger generation. You are indeed formidable. Moreover, with the backing of prestigious sect, you artlessly take the lead in all matters. However, don't forget that you are not in the Han Empire right now. In the Tang Empire, in Dongdu, you have to learn to mind your own business. Elder Cui is wrong. How is Elder Gongsun's matter not my business? You are obstinate. Cutting off connections does not mean severing relationships. I advise the Elder Cui to read more. As a member of Elder Gongsun's family, I will handle this matter. What a glib tongue. Ibe said it, the hatter of Mud and Gongsun has nothing to do with the Mo Qing secti. Get thee out of here. The sword gives rise to the primordial spirit. Seep. Reform. Ha! This primordial spirit can actually pass through my true energy? Elder Cui, driving me away is not that simple. 011010110011000100001 1000001010 Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Xiangwu. Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Guochangi. Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Gongsun Hao. Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Yu Longer. Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Cui Hongyu. Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Lian Shiluo. Origin points obtained, appreciation 0.01 points, Ji Yuntao. Origin points obtained, joy 0.01 points, Xiaran. 10100000001100001100001010. Now, let's continue our previous discussion about Elder Gongsun. Humphy, what a rude guy. Looks like he'll have to teach you a lesson, Eve. Shangy, go capture him. Damn, he's in a higher realm than me, yet he orders others to gang up on me? He is completely shameless. If this goes on, they'll have to bust out my trump cards. If it weren't for so many eyes here, I would throw you three into my ghost realm vessel, and serve you up as a full-course meal like I served Zhou Yinping. Come on, Eve shown my attitude so clearly. Where are you, Elder Gongsun? Show yourself. Wait, this is Ji Yuntao's. Universal alignment. Sevenfold dominion. Great heavenly demon sect, you are going too far. Demonic F chakra. Ji Yuntao. Does the Taishian sect intend to meddle with the great heavenly demon sect's matters? Do you believe this is the Han Empire? I have no intention of getting involved in this matter. However, your excessive use of force against the weaker party is rather unbecoming. As Confucius says, in carrying out the rules of propriety, peace is to be prized. Eve take an action, but I hope that everyone can remain calm and not escalate this into an all-out battle. Excellent. I too agree that peace must be prized. Break. 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 However, wasn't it Xia Yan who was picking a fight? Break. Damn, can this guy refrain from his habit of using true energy to blast people with an evil wind? Is that even amusing? Nevertheless, he deserves to be the chief of the great heavenly demon sect's energy branch. His true energy is remarkably robust. In comparison to him, some of the innate realm 4th layer experts I encountered earlier seem notably less impressive. What gives him the right to meddle in the great heavenly demon sect's matters? Are you still going to complain about losing face? I refrained from getting involved in this dispute earlier because I regarded you as the elders of the sect. However, don't forget the patriarch's instructions. I have the complete authority over the matter of bringing Gongsun family. Eve said this before, if I cannot win against Ju Wushuang within 10 moves, this matter will conclude for today. However, here you are, bickering endlessly and ignoring my words. It appears that neither I nor the Patriarch's arrangements hold any importance to you at all. Young master, Guan Yu's death should not be in vain. This is because Elder Gua has died. So what? Does that give any of you the right to intervene? Today, it can be considered that Elder Gua acted on my behalf and died. The agreement of 10 moves still stands. This money should compensate for the Gu Wang establishment's damages. Let's go. Since young master has taken a decision, we can only obey. However, before we leave, I'd like to give the 2 young men from the Han Empire a farewell. We have a long road ahead. Men. HM. Very well, we can consider this matter resolved. Trying to show off before leaving, demonstrating your skill effortlessly? How immature. His true energy transforms into a spirit, and his control is godlike. In the end, he is an innate realm 4th layer expert of the great heavenly demon sect's energy branch. And his primordial spirit is authentic. If he was serious, then mere tricks would be useless before his strength. My locking technique would be as flimsy as paper mache. Eve learnt a lot today. The Tang Empire's great heavenly demon sect deserves its reputation. Retract. Ha? That is? What the hell is that? What Elder CUI said is correct, we have a long road ahead. Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Xiangwu. Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Guo Changyi. Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Gongsun Hao. Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Yu Longer. Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, CUI Hongyu. Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Lian Shiluo. Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Ji Yuntao. Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Xiaran. Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, CUI Hongyu. This flowery primordial spirit actually tore open and emerged from Elder CUI's primordial spirit? What is this ability? Where did young Lord Xia find a person with such peculiar traits? Judging by this technique, it seems to be from a highly domineering BTCH from a demonic sect. The hero is fortunate to not have fallen prey to her. Calm down, Elder CUI. We know very little about the finger of flowery swords, and the flowery primordial spirit's special characteristics are bizarre. It is better to avoid a futile battle. You are right, young master. Oomph. TSK, to win back his honor, he detonated his own primordial spirit. Impressive. Chief CUI of the great heavenly demon sect is incredibly sensitive about his honor. I've rarely encountered such a person. Go slowly. Alright, the bad guys have left. Disappear. A. Thanks to the special properties of the finger of flowery swords, one can touch the primordial spirit stage ahead of time. Surprisingly, it can even counter a primordial spirit of an innate realm 4th layer expert. This has truly expanded my horizons. 0001010100101/10. Origin points obtained, appreciation 0.01 points, Lian Shiluo. Hero 0.101010. It's a pity about the Gu Wang establishment and Lady Gongsun's dance. What was supposed to be a lovely evening was spoiled by the great heavenly demon sect. Deputy Governor Lian watched the show from the very beginning. Speaking of which, why did you come today? I doubt you came here just to watch the dance performance. I am the deputy governor of this prefecture. I can't just sit idle in a situation where the great heavenly demon sect enters Dongdu. I have to maintain vigil, or else I would be neglecting my duty. Fortunately, the 2 of you stopped the great heavenly demon sect group and prevented further damage. It's quite unfortunate for the Gu Wang establishment. It took a lot of ingenuity to build it in the first place. I would have believed you if I didn't notice you fuming upon being undermined. Now that the flowery anniversary tournament is approaching, there is no way the Gu Wang pavilion can hold performances. Why don't you come to the Yu Meng Tower? I will set aside a place for you all. With all due respect, I do not wish to bother Deputy Governor Lian. So, what plans do you 2 young lords have? Although it's not as good as Lady Gongsun's performance, the Yu Meng Tower's performances are quite splendid. As it happens, I opened a 20-year-old bottle of flower wine last night and I am still worried about not being able to finish it. If you don't mind, would you like to come to the Yu Meng Tower? Deputy Governor Lian is interested. Unfortunately, I have appointments for the next few days. Forgive me, but I cannot keep you company. What about you? Young Lord Xie? Me? Origin points obtained, appreciation 0.01 points, Lian Oiliu. What is this woman's intention? Does she perhaps want to play a game of manipulation? Or does she want to use me as a hatchet man like Ji Yuntao to settle a dispute? Although there is an origin point of appreciation, for a woman like this, appreciation doesn't affect calculations at all, right? Origin points obtained, adoration 0.01 points, Lian Shiluo. The appreciation before was normal. How the heck did it turn into adoration? Unfortunately, my little sister is worried. I promised to spend a few days with her, so maybe some other time. After all, you are a veteran expert at the innate realm 4th layer. How can you be so easily aroused? FCK, another person is lusting for my body. Whoa whoa. You don't say anything. Forget it. Young Lord Xia, I genuinely appreciate you, and I have no ulterior motives. I have a holiday 3 days from now. You can drink with me and admire the flowery weather. Young Lord Xia, if you'd like to join me in appreciating the spring weather and having some wine, I'd be happy to welcome you. You are quite popular. Stop talking nonsense. I have other things to do. FCK. Brother Hao, cheer up a bit. Brother Hao, are you alright? It would be great if I had some rest. I can't control my malevolent thoughts, so please don't stand near me. Hey, we just did what had to be done. Moreover, talking about thanks feels strange considering our relationship. Thank you so much for helping me. I can't thank you enough. How should I address you? It's just a trivial matter. Don't mention it. Feel free to call me whatever suits you. I don't mind. It depends on what you like. My apologies. Then I will take it up a notch and call you Gongsun Hao. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Xia Yan. Currently, I am the most favored retainer of the Mo Ching sex matriarch. The matriarch's retainer? Given young Lord Xia's capabilities, you ought to be an elder as well, right? I'm not fond of fake fame. It is alright as long as I have a say within the sect. Being an elder requires one to manage a sizable group, but being the matriarch's retainer, all I need is to serve her well. Being under one and above the rest, the satisfaction and freedom far surpasses that of an elder. It appears that you are also a temperamental person, young Lord Xia. So, could you introduce me to Elder Gongsun? To tell you the truth, my visit to Dongdu is specifically to meet her and discuss important matters with her. Elder Gongsun, are you looking for my mother? My mother doesn't usually come to the Guwang establishment, but if young Lord Xia wishes to meet her, I can make the arrangements. On a horse carriage to the Gongsun residence. Little bro Yuntao is miserable. The hero is going to meet a beauty tonight, but on the other hand, Yuntao must go to a monastery. How sad. If you weren't my sister, I would have avoided you as well. My meeting with Elder Gongsun involves the Mo Ching sect's internal matters. Brother Yuntao is well-informed and sensible enough to be discreet. Don't misinterpret someone's emotional intelligence. Lady Lian is also well-informed and sensible. She is also quite beautiful and holds a high status. I'm pleased. Hero, why don't you consider divorcing Chin Bitch and giving Lady Lian a chance? Thank you very much. Deputy Governor Lian is quite popular and well-liked by the people of Dongdu. If you intend to stay in Dongdu for a while, it wouldn't harm you to spend time with her. Is Brother Hao acquainted with her? After all, you are competitors. However, considering a significant event at the Guwang establishment, I wonder why Elder Gongsun didn't arrive. Is there something holding her back? You are an intriguing individual. Most people, when they see me presenting as a woman, either shun me or engage in inappropriate behavior. Those who, like young Lord Ji, awkwardly address me are a minority. It is only you whose gaze toward me is so normal that it reaches a level of perplexity. Hey, what's the big deal? Women can wear men's clothes, but men can't wear women's clothes? This world has such double standards. I think this discrimination against men, what have I not seen before? What can I say about the 56 genders? Eve chatted with people of different genders. Compared to them, Gongsun Hao is downright normal. Honestly speaking, who wouldn't want to get along with a good-looking person? The problem is that in the past, the girls around me had this wrong impression and always aimed for relationships beyond friendship. It was exasperating. Moreover, Eve always believed that the best way to know someone is to understand their heart and judge people based on their character and conduct. Getting along with someone as attractive as Gongsun Hao, who also doesn't covet my body, feels quite comfortable. So in my opinion, Brother Hao is Brother Hao. You don't need to take people's opinions to heart. Is it? Origin points obtained, joy 0.01 points, Gongsun Hao. All appearances are illusory. No matter how good someone's appearance is, it is just an appearance in the end. The hero has a bright future. Come and recite Buddhist scriptures with me. No thanks. Hit. What an interesting brother-sister duo. Unfortunately, as far as I'm concerned, things are unchanged but the people are gone. Time never comes back. Neither father nor longer are the same as I remember. Now, the only relative who understands me and is nice to me is my mother. Brother Hao, I actually have some research on women's clothing. Let's discuss it sometime. You really are strange. How am I strange? Hey, don't fall asleep. Why don't you tell me what kind of a person is Elder Gongsun? This is the first time I'm meeting her. I'm nervous. Ahao. Ha? Brother Hao sounds too unpleasant. My mother calls me Ahao. You can also address me like that. Although my mother is not a gentle person, you are good looking, so she won't make things difficult for you. Don't worry. Elder Gongsun's residence. Young master has returned. Make preparations quickly. Move. Move. Brewing tea. Brewing tea. Wash the fish. Selecting the perfume. Hurry, young master has arrived. Welcome home, young master. Please wash your hands, young master. Please drink your tea, young master. Young master, why is your skirt torn? What a handsome young lord and an adorable young lady are the guests. Wow. Did I enter the Grand View Garden by mistake? T.I/N, a massive landscaped garden in the novel The Dream of the Red Chamber. A cozy and opulent home, free of any troublemakers. No wonder Lady Gongsun can maintain their sanity despite being plagued by malevolent thoughts. Turns out it is because their house is full of women and riches. Eve understood. What did you understand? However, from subtle observations, Elder Gongsun can put most modern parents to shame for being able to raise an independent and psychologically sound child like Gongsun Hao. I'll first inform my mother about today's events. You two, please wait at the Chinese snowball flower porch for a while. Please come this way. All right. Earning outside, indulging inside. Elder Gongsun is truly an amazing person. Moths are drawn to light and often end in self-destruction. You actually use night pearls as wind chimes to attract moths and collide with them, prevent their demise. It's rather fascinating. Well played. These moths are beautiful. This is Madam's specially bred blue moth. She says that sharing a drink under the moon, savoring the fleeting beauty of the Queen of the Night, listening to the nightingale's melody, and witnessing tiny insects collide with gleaming pearls are the four most enchanting nocturnal experiences. Say, ah. Ah. Remarkable, indeed. I wonder what kind of a personality does the madam have? Is she easy to get along with? About that, young lord possesses a striking charm. Madam will most probably like you. Madam has arrived. Kiki, witnessing 2 generations of Lady Gongsun in one frame, my eyes are blessed today. What does that mean? Is Elder Gongsun someone who attaches great importance to looks? At long last, you've come. Elder Gongsun. SHHH, be polite. Mother, this is the magical dignified prince, Xia Yan, and this is his younger sister, Xia Ran. Young Lord Xia, this is my mother. Greetings, Elder Gongsun. Aha must have told you that I have come. Ha ha. As expected of the child capable of cultivating the finger of flowery swords. As from the knife and the file, as from the chisel and the polisher. You are more handsome than in the paintings. Elder? Origin points obtained, appreciation 0.01 points, Gongsun Penqian. During my time at the Mo Qing sect, I used to imagine the kind of man who could practice the finger of flowery swords. Your appearance is exactly what I had pictured, haha. Come. Show me. Since Elder Gongsun is interested, then I will embarrass myself and show it. Is this? Good. Origin points obtained, appreciation 0.01 points, Gongsun Penqian. Butterflies flit in Lail Spring. Pairs in fight. I was inspired after watching a house sword dance before. I borrowed some elements to perform. I hope the elder likes it. Beauty enters the Tao, the flowery primordial spirit. As expected of the finger of flowery swords. Truly exquisite. A feast for the eyes. Origin points obtained, appreciation 0.01 points, Gongsun Pian. It is good that Elder Gongsun is satisfied. This time, I have come to. This your little sister, right? She is quite adorable. The hibiscus comes out of the clear water, and the carvings are naturally removed. Is everyone in your family this good-looking? Do you want to drink tart lychee wine? It is sweet and sour. And quite delectable. It pairs exceptionally well with admiring the moonlight and the collusion of moths against the pearls. You have a fine judgment. I like you. I'll drink. Observing Elder Gongsun's demeanor, I initially presumed she was a strong-willed businesswoman, but in the end, she's like a sweet and tender neighborly aunt. The contrast is quite striking. I followed the entire Immortal Fame stage. That song, Immortal Sound Above the Cloud Palace, was soul-stirring and unforgettable. Even with all the efforts of the Gu Wine establishment, they couldn't reproduce the effect of your song. How did you come up with something like that? I'm not sure if you'd believe it. Actually, I was taught by the Immortals when I visited the Heavenly Palace in my dreams. Gee, it turns out that this is the case. That explains why the music featured the sounds of so many unheard-of instruments. It turns out you've truly been to the Heavenly Palace. Wait a minute, she believed it just like that? In the days of yore, Patriarch Wen would encounter one extraordinary adventure after the other, each exceeding the imagination of ordinary people. I didn't expect that you would be the same. Is this the fate of practicing the finger of flowery swords? The fate of practicing the finger of flowery swords? Senior, can you elaborate more? Xia Ran. You want to listen? Alright, I'll tell you. There are a lot of interesting anecdotes that I know of. I guarantee you, you won't become bored of listening to them. Midnight. Aya, it's already so late. Let's end this. Eve lost all my dim sum money to you guys so many times. I don't want to play anymore. Alright. You have some rest, mother. I'll take them back. Okay. Yawn. Closing. What just happened? Who am I? Where am I? What was I doing? Looking at this bling is giving me the urge to return to the secular world. Are you thinking of making my mother return to the Mo Qing sect? That's right, I wanted to talk to Elder Gongsun about returning to the sect with me. In the end, Elder Gongsun led me by the nose and gave me no chance to broach the topic. Although the hero was led by the nose, Elder Gongsun's anecdotes were interesting. She probably guessed your purpose, that is why she didn't give you the chance to speak. She didn't let me. Does Elder Gongsun not wish to return? Isn't it common sense? Madame Gongsun has wealth, leisure, and an intriguing life. She is as free-spirited and merry as a god. Why would she bother return back? And, it seems so, yes? Little sister, why don't you go play somewhere? I have some things to say to your brother. Ha? Flowery version, suppression of the 6 senses. Alright, Eve suppressed her 6 senses. She can't see nor hear us. How, what do you wish to tell me? Please don't misunderstand. My mother really doesn't wish to return to the Emoching sect, but it isn't because she wants to give up wealth and fame. There is a different reason altogether. I know Elder Gongsun isn't that type of person. So, what actually happened? When she was advancing to the innate realm 5th layer, she met with an accident. A deviation. She became crippled. When my mother first mentioned the Emoching sect, the Guwang establishment had just been founded, and everything was in the initial stages. At that time, nearly 90% of her innate true energy had dissipated, leaving only enough reserves to shape a few true energy butterflies for her own amusement. She mentioned that the Emoching sect had the I Ching establishment, so she founded the Guwang establishment. If disciples of the Emoching sect ever visited Dongdu, they could stay here for free. Lost in reflections, she gazed back with a heavy heart. Her senior martial sister, the matriarch, was a kind-hearted person, and despite occasional teasing among the martial sisters, their relationship was harmonious. Shamelessly going back wouldn't be a challenging task. I can understand why my mother rejected you. She has always been a proud and stubborn woman, having lost all her strength, she wouldn't want her old friends witness her reduced to a cripple. You mentioned that Elder Gongsun met with an accident while she was improving her realm. What had actually happened? I was away, so I don't know the exact details, and my mother wouldn't tell me either. By the time I saw her again, the dust had settled, and there was no way to turn back the situation. In my absence, my father didn't even protect my mother. He was even unwilling to proceed with the investigation. The only person who could instill such fear in him is Guo Pingting. So that's the case. No wonder Elder Gongsun took you with her. When love is lost, even the most sincere heart cannot endure the relentless erosion of time forever. The intense passion of youth ultimately collapsed like scattered feathers on the ground, truly a regrettable outcome. For those with strong self-esteem, sympathy is an invisible needle that softly hurts them. If this needle comes from a member of their former sect, it would hurt them even more. Life in Dongdu is peaceful, but this is ultimately a mirage. I do not oppose you taking my mother back to the Emoching sect, in fact, am in favor of this decision. This way, at least, her safety can be guaranteed. However, if she is unwilling, I can't force her. True. Healing injuries. It must be something Ahau said. Otherwise, you wouldn't return and put forth this kind of suggestion. Honestly, I just didn't want too many people to know, but this stinky brat spilled all the beans about his mother. Ahau is worried about you, so don't blame them. To tell you the truth, the mission that brought me to the Tang Empire is to request you to return to the sect. If you give me a chance to try, maybe everyone can be happy. The cause of my deviation is rather complicated. It is not something ordinary techniques can cure. However, seeing that you are like this, if I don't let you try, you wouldn't give up. Alright. Finger of Nirvana. Elder Gongsun's hand seems to be, was this also caused by the deviation? However, any problem is trivial before the Finger of Nirvana. Spending 5 origin points as a substitute for this Finger of Nirvana expenditure. 5 points? How can a deviation this serious cost only 5 origin points? Does the system have a bug? Huff, I was tired before. Now I actually feel fresh and can read the account book once. It is effective. Is it? Not good. I tried using the Finger of Nirvana again. Not only there was no response, even the origin points have not been deducted. Using the Finger of Nirvana again. The first use consumed only 5 origin points. And Elder Gongsun looks as if she merely dispelled fatigue, she hasn't fully recovered at all. This is a miraculous skill, indeed. If it were an ordinary injury, your technique would restore a person's vigor and restore them to their peak condition. It is still not enough? Elder Gongsun, what happened during your ascension that led to such severe injuries? I failed to break through, went astray in my cultivation, and suffered internal injuries. It's just that simple. Ahau insists that I fell prey to a conspiracy, regardless of what I say. Sigh. Could you provide a more specific explanation? I'm also from the Emoching sect and have some knowledge about the sect's cultivation methods. Maybe I can help you diagnose your condition. It's embarrassing to talk about it. I couldn't cultivate the maiden scripture because it required a special constitution. I had no other choice but to cultivate the secret of joy technique. However, I was the most talented disciple besides my senior martial sister, the matriarch. How could a competitive person like me resign herself to not cultivating the sect's orthodox inheritance? So, I've been researching. With the secret of joy technique as the base, I attempted to transform my cultivation into the maiden scripture. In the end, I failed and it cost me some of my lifespan. And that's how I ended up looking like this, haha. What's wrong? The moon alone shines for eternity, its significance courses across the past, the present, and the future. One can borrow the cultivation realm from her future self in exchange for her lifespan. Elder Gongsun, were you thinking of combining the maiden scripture and the secret of joy technique to comprehend the demonic birth of the lunar body? Demonic birth. Lunar. Body? So, it already has a name? From the way you phrased it, someone in the sect must have probably succeeded, right? Yes. It is the matriarch's direct disciple, my wife. Yes. It is the matriarch's direct disciple, my wife. Sheen Shinsi. This is actually due to the contributions of the matriarch and the original demon epiphany anointment during the great gathering of the 9 sections. The original demon epiphany anointment is the primary reason. Oh. Elder Gongsun. Besides my wife, there is the matriarch who is now at the innate realm 6th layer, as well as the mysterious inheritance elder. Presently, the Emoching sect is brimming with talents. We can certainly find a solution for your condition. I originally thought that if I could cure Elder Gongsun with the Finger of Nirvana, I could shamelessly request Gongsun how to teach me the strongest forbidden move of the great heavenly demon sect's sword branch. The true art of Mara feeds on the emotions of all beings. Malevolent thoughts are also a form of emotion. This kind of lethal move driven by such thoughts is a perfect fit for me. It's a pity the finger of Nirvana was ineffective. The request to repay this favor cannot be mentioned. What's in the past cannot be changed, but the future is still within reach. Since Elder Gongsun has left the Great Heavenly Demon Sect, returning to the Emo Ching sect would be the most logical step. Moreover, the Matriarch and the Great Elder have always been concerned about you, hoping you would return to your roots. Elder, please take a how and return to the sect with me. But as long as we can return to the sect together, I can always learn this technique. That's why, no matter what happens, I must persuade Elder Gongsun to return to the sect this time. The incumbent matriarch is little Hongyan, yes? That kid has always been clever since her childhood. Maybe she would make fun of me for cultivating techniques haphazardly. I would only be asking for trouble. So forget about it. No. Our matriarch is a kind-hearted woman, she would never have such thoughts. Curses, why did Elder Gongsun steer the conversation in this direction all of a sudden? Do you understand little Hongyan or do I understand little Hongyan? Eve watched her grow up, do you think I wouldn't know? Even if she doesn't mock me, with her prodigy disciple in the spotlight, if I return to the sect, people will inevitably focus on her disciple, forgetting about me entirely, a stark contrast, isn't it? This would be mortifying. I want return. No. Elder Gongsun, my wife's success was the result of perfect timing and conditions. She couldn't have achieved it on her own, and she cannot be compared to your independent research. Trust me, Elder, without the matriarch's support, Shin Shinsi is nothing. Damn, if Elder Gongsun won't come with me, then Gongsun Hao also can't come with me. Who should I ask for martial arts? Is being ridiculed really worse than your current situation? The matriarch of the Emo Ching sect is so powerful, it doesn't matter how many times she mocks you as long as she can cure you. Don't take your health for granted. Let's pack up and go to the Emo Ching sect with young Lord Xia. Stinky brat. Now you're lecturing me, fine. You are grown up. I can't control you anymore. Can you please not lose your temper? That Gua Pingting is a mad bitch and you're currently defenseless. What if she takes advantage of my absence again to harm you? Let her bite since you insist on going back, I want return. Mother. Don't call me mother, you are my mother, I'm sleepy, so don't disturb me. Closing. How, are you fine? I'm fine. It's just that my mother is inherently stubborn. I will try to persuade her, of course I hope you can convince her. This way, you and I would be at peace and everyone can have a bright future. However, the problem seems to be a bit complicated. No, how? Based on my observation of Elder Gongsun and my understanding of women, I believe we might be approaching this incorrectly. Maybe what Elder Gongsun is concerned about isn't her loss of strength, but something else. Something else? You live in the Tang Empire, so you wouldn't know much about the Emo Ching sect. Yu Hongyan, the matriarch of the Emo Ching sect, is like an immortal nymph treading upon the billows, and the dust seems to dance around her gauze slippers. Her beauty is almost impossible to gaze directly. The great elder, Wu Lingxian, changed her cultivation method to the demons of attachment technique, but she still retains a certain level of attractiveness. The second elder Yen Miling is as passionate as fire, and as effulgent as the rising sun. The third elder is captivating and alluring. The fourth elder is my wife, Jin Shinsi, who is also one of the 5 beauties of this generation of the Han Empire. What do you want to say? Elder Gongsun lost a significant portion of her lifespan due to the deviation. Most probably, her appearance has aged significantly. Otherwise, she wouldn't go to such lengths to not let anyone see her true face. She doesn't mind losing her martial arts, because she has your support. However, your mother was once a stunning beauty, rivaling even Wu Lingxian in her prime. Even if her martial arts can be restored, her old age caused by the loss of lifespan can't be reversed. Stinky brat, you insist on venting your anger in front of others, and it truly infuriates me. Back when I left the sect, little Hongyan was just a kid. Now, she has taken charge as the matriarch. It's kind of her to still remember me. The Emo Ching sect has little Hongyan and Lingxian as its pillars and successors like Xia Yan and Jin Shinsi. The torches passed down through generations, truly magnificent. Unfortunately, the sect has no place for Gongsun Tian today. She does not want to return because her old friends are beautiful as ever, while she is an old bag of bones. This is the greatest torment for Elder Gongsun. My mother may have grown old, but she hasn't lost her beauty. Even if she is old, she is still beautiful as ever. She never gives in to inferiority or despair. Don't talk nonsense. If Elder Gongsun was indeed unconcerned about the change in her appearance, then why does she wear a mask? Is she reluctant to show her true face to others? That's because my mother enjoys studying and wearing accessories. That mask is made up of ivory and white jade, adorned with mother of pearl. The craftsmanship is intricate and exquisite, shimmering in the light. She has over a dozen masks like this. She wears a different mask every day. Then why is Elder Gongsun completely covered from head to toe, not allowing anyone to catch even a glimpse of her skin? That's because her body is frail. Exposure to the sun and the wind make her unwell and she is unwilling to stay indoors all the time. So her clothes are designed to protect her from the sun and the wind while ensuring breathability. What's the problem? Those gloves. She is a misophobe. Without gloves, she washes her hands more than a dozen times every day. Otherwise, she wouldn't let you touch her without a handkerchief. Damn, each explanation is so reasonable, I have nothing to say. Were these explanations your own observations, or did Elder Gongsun share them with you? My mother told me. Since childhood, I had to exert immense willpower to suppress malevolent thoughts, which made my reaction somewhat delayed and apathetic. She did not want me to become too aloof or emotionless, so she would regularly chat with them. In order to not make you worry, Elder Gongsun really blocked all avenues. You really do believe everything. The problem of aging is quite complicated. It seems the main world doesn't have any reverse aging methods. On my end, the gentle fist of nirvana? It can't be practiced without the secret pill. Psychic technique? Although it can extend the lifespan to some extent, it doesn't address the aging process. It would be great if there was a tool to reverse time. I don't want a magical artifact, just a beauty tool would suffice. Even if Elder Gongsun is willing to let me perform plastic surgery on her using the finger of flowery swords and the finger of nirvana, given the condition of her aged skin, she would end up looking like a grotesque plastic surgery monster. Better to avoid it. A human face mask? Useless. Unless it's for impersonation. There is one. The flower deity cult's precious treasure, the emerald sala fruit produced by the 100-rain sala flower. Wearing it not only emanates a fragrance that captivates others but also adjusts the wearer's body to maintain its peak external condition. Ran? When did you regain consciousness? Wait, what did you mention just now? Wave. I woke up early. If I wasn't afraid you'd seal my senses again, I would have spoken already. As for the emerald sala fruit, the flower anniversary tournament is about to commence. Many sects will present their treasures for display, and the emerald sala fruit is one of the flower deity cult's exhibits this time. This fruit is not of much use, except for its fragrant allure. Its only function is to bestow eternal youth. It is said that this was rewarded to Lady Lian when she was promoted to the right envoy. However, I did not smell any fragrance on her even after meeting her several times. Most probably, she doesn't wear it on her person all the time. I see. Wait a minute, how do you know all this? Who told you? I won't tell you. Producing a captivating fragrance? Aha, what's the matter? I just remembered something. When Gu Wang establishment had just opened, it entered in a bet with the Yu Meng Tower. For that reason, my mother sold off her property to raise money and attached a lot of importance to this bet. However, the Gu Wang establishment lost. The leading actors from the Yu Meng Tower displayed vivid looks and graceful movements, and a subtle fragrance wafted through the air, earning them applause from the entire audience. My mother was so furious that she accused Deputy Governor Lian of being despicable and cheating with the gambling funds, and so on. I always believed that she wanted to use the Yu Meng Tower to establish the fame of the Gu Wang establishment. However, based on what your sister said, the initial bet of the Yu Meng Tower might have been the emerald sala fruit. My mother actually wants to regain her youth. Aha, what are you doing? It goes without saying, right? Of course I will prepare some generous gifts and go to the flower deity cult's branch and request that Deputy Governor Lian lend me an emerald sala fruit. Wait a minute. Putting aside everything else, given the cutthroat nature of your business rivalry, there's a good chance that Lian Qilua might not accept your request at all. That's also true. Then I just need to sneak in and steal it. If stealing isn't feasible, then they'll consider a forceful approach. Meet God, meet Buddha, slay Buddha. Hold your horses. The flower deity cult is a great sect. Moreover, its city branch has the right envoy in charge. You are an expert at the innate realm second layer. Do you want the entire flower deity cult as your enemy? Don't risk your life. Lady Gongsun is courageous, but not so smart. Let me handle this matter. Young Lord Xia, you have already helped me a lot. However, this issue doesn't concern you. It would be better if you stay out of it. However, it would be more appropriate if I take action instead of you. After all, I'm stronger. If you think that you are causing me trouble and feel apologetic for it, we can make a deal. I'll help you obtain the emerald sala fruit. Could you, ahem? Could you perform that move again? I want to see it one more time. TSK, there is always a way out. As a matter of fact, this opportunity has presented itself. Moreover, this is more natural than the favor I had originally planned. Simply perfect. Hero, are you, like Cui Rome, lusting for Lady Gongsun's beauty? You want to arrest the beauty so that she can perform the sword dance every day. Son of the sixth sense flowery version suppression of the six senses. Shut up. I'm not talking about the sword dance. What I want to see is that sword strike. Heavenly execution lethal sword draw. It's not like Eve never seen martial arts that utilize malevolent thoughts, and I even excel at a similar martial art myself. However, your move uses malevolent thoughts to cultivate the sword and ensures death upon unsheathing. Even for me, this is an impressive revelation. This move is not meant for watching. It can only be performed on a specific target, and once unleashed, I lose control. I know. Why don't you come at me? You can have a bit more confidence in. If we're putting on a show, let's go all out. First, they'll use Xingtian to endure their strike, then suggest that all of us should practice together. A perfect strategy to harvest martial arts. Indeed, I should have some confidence in you. Alright, then. Please wait for me here, I'll go to my room to fetch my sword. I've begun to gather power. I look forward to it. Theoretically speaking, except for the heavenly realm where one is free from birth and death, is self-sustained and immortal, and remains free and everlasting, even an expert at the innate realm 9th layer would perish under this move despite my cultivation being only at the innate realm 2nd layer. Is it that powerful? I'm just scaring you. This is only theoretical. I mean, how can such a powerful move exist in this world? There should be limits to using weakness against strength, right? Wait. In theory? Aha, are you saying that this move can actually transcend realms to such an extent? Those who are born must die one day. The pinnacle of malevolent thoughts can lock on to the demise of all creatures. The underlying principle of this move is to use one's malevolent aura to stir the universal malevolence, subsequently targeting the demise of others. Once unsheathed, the sword will hit its intended target. Once hit, the target will die regardless of any escape, evasion, or resurrection techniques. The more I listen, the more infallible it becomes. This is far more outrageous than the mystic eyes of death perception. At least the mystic eyes of death perception requires one to cut along the lines of death. If you miss, it's useless. But this move, once unsheathed it hits the target, and that means certain death. Who could possibly withstand that? Of course, there is a way to deal with this. You have to deal with. Locking someone's demise is not a simple matter. The greater the expert, the longer my preparation time needs to be. For true experts, this is ample time to either escape or turn the tide and kill me. Therefore, this move is infallible only in theory. No wonder it took you a long time to unsheath your sword when you slew Elder Gua. I thought you reached the limit of your patience and delivered the coup de grace. How is that possible? Except for longer, I wish I could slaughter the Gua family. Aha, have you locked on to my demise? Gee. This is only the beginning, there is still a lot more left to do. As expected, you have a sharp intuition. If this was Guai Nu, he wouldn't sense anything until it's too late. If you were to flee at this moment, all my prior preparations would be in vain. If you were to attack once, this would severely affect the efficacy of my continued locking process. True Flory body. Don't worry. I will stand here and be locked by you. I won't attack you or escape. What profound and pure malevolent thoughts, however, they aren't specifically aimed against my emotions. Is this the so-called universal malevolence? These widespread malevolent thoughts can't be absorbed with my current mastery of the true art of Mara. It seems that I can't rely on the true art of Mara alone to counter their move. Back then, I didn't feel anything when I was a spectator. Now when I am the one being locked down by them, I can feel my scalp tingling, and every hair on my body is standing on end. It's like dancing under high-voltage wires. Although you are far stronger than Guai Nu, you didn't launch any sort of attack against me. I didn't need to divert my attention to evade or defend. Locking your demise was even more quick and easy. So, are you ready? I'm about to unsheathe my sword. Damn. This is bad, every cell in my body is on high alert. It's almost like the sensation I felt when facing the evil deity. They are only at the innate realm second layer. This is simply unbelievable. I don't want to gamble on whether Xingtian can withstand this. If it can't, I would be competing with all sorts of death-seeking weirdos on Earth for the Darwin Award. Inger of Flowery swords the sword. Gives wrist to the primordial spirit. You really use this move, your primordial spirit can actually suppress M, as long as it exists, my malevolent thoughts will completely disperse and I cannot rouse the universal malevolence. Naturally, I cannot lock your demise, I cannot unsheath this sword no matter what. The reason I wanted you to demonstrate this move on me is because I wanted to tell you in the wider world there are people more talented than oneself. Although your move is formidable, it becomes ineffective once targeted, leading to missed opportunities in combat. I'm not so talented, but I know the Tao of malevolent thoughts equally well. Ahau, why don't you explain the cultivation method of this move to me? Let me take a look if I can improve it for you. Al Emperor. Inked. A. Filmiwala. Talks. Where is little sister Ran Ran? Don't worry about that girl, she probably must have run away in anger after being sealed by me many times. She probably woken up by a moth again. Ran Ran is a good little sister. As her brother, please be a bit more considerate towards her. She is a naughty monkey. Let's return to the previous topic. Young Lord Xia, do you want to learn my move, Heavenly Execution Lethal Sword Draw? I'm rather curious to see if I can improve it or not. You have to learn it in the first place in order to improve it. That's correct. In order to cultivate the Heavenly Execution Lethal Sword Draw, it is necessary to first cultivate the Taoist canon of the Heavenly Demon, an innate realm cultivation method of the Great Heavenly Demon Sex Energy Branch, and fully master this method. This is a wild and dangerous method that is plagued with malevolent thoughts. One must nurture their energy with malevolence. The stronger the cultivation, the greater is the risk of the malevolent thoughts rebounding. Only when you reach the level of complete mastery can you find some relief. The Great Heavenly Demon Sect has a pool specially designed to nourish malevolence. The malevolent thoughts are so intense they become almost tangible. I grew up soaking in that pool. Moreover, due to my special constitution, I could withstand the malevolent thoughts better than the average person, and I could maintain my sanity. Through some fortuitous encounters, cleverly seizing opportunities, and suppressing my realm, I was able to reach mastery unscathed. Even now, although I can easily suppress my malevolent form, I can't forget the pain of malevolent thoughts gnawing at my heart when I was conscious of them. I don't dare to rashly advance my cultivation, this is definitely not a benevolent cultivation method. It turns out that you were worried about this. That's not a problem. Although I specialize in the finger of flowery swords, I have extensively studied malevolent thoughts entering the Tao. I'm quite serious. The true art of Mara isn't particularly about letting malevolent thoughts into the Tao. However, I can play with the emotions of all creatures, including malevolent thoughts. Eve never feared playing with malice. Your martial art is indeed bizarre. Your true energy does not carry malevolent vibes, but the end result gives off a distinct aura of malice. I told you before that I'm also good at the Tao of malevolent thoughts. Of course, what I used just now is the flowery version of the true art of Mara. If people could easily discern the clues, wouldn't my disguise be in vain? Be that as it may, but I don't want to hurt you. How about this? I'll first give you the cultivation method of the Taoist canon of the Heavenly Demon. Cultivate up to the basic level and personally experience the side effects of this method. If you think you can endure, I'll pass down the Heavenly Execution Lethal Sword Draw to you. How Hong Restaurant. X, skill input successful. Skill designation, Taoist canon of the heavenly demon. Skill introduction, nurture energy with malice, with energy. Residing within the body. The body becomes a furnace, the soul a whetstone, forging the malevolent form of the heavenly demon. Once the malevolent form takes shape, it can be driven using the malevolence of all living beings as fuel, generating energy with every thought in an endless cycle. When the malevolent form is in its latent state, it can wield universal malevolence, converting it into innate energy. With a mere gesture, energy spans across the 8 directions, crushing the 4 seas, pervading the heavens and earth, an overwhelming and unstoppable force. Practicing this skill invites the hatred of all living beings. Every moment is plagued with malevolent thoughts. Only those with unwavering fortitude can avoid being consumed by the backlash. Upon achieving complete mastery, the malevolent form of the heavenly demon transforms into an extremely dark and malevolent essence, one with eternal spirit, untouched by a myriad calamities. Current level, not started. No wonder Brother Hao was afraid of hurting me. I have explored many demonic arts, but I have never come across one as extreme as the Taoist canon of the heavenly demon. This and Shen Huan's version of the 8 difficulties demonic technique can be considered as hidden gems. In short, after cultivation, either you die or I die. If you aren't crazy, you can't survive. As long as you don't go insane, you must practice to the death. Furthermore, based on the skill description, there is a risk of losing control even after fully mastering it. What a fraudulent cultivation method. Gonsan Hao must have experienced miserable days. However, while this poses a significant risk to others, it holds no threat for me. I don't have to fear being plagued by malevolent thoughts. The true art of Mara can be used to treat it. After excluding the risks, the benefits of using malevolence to nurture energy becomes evident. The Taoist canon of the heavenly demon grants me a true energy capacity at least 3 times that of cultivators at the same realm. After practicing to a certain extent, the entire world can be regarded as my dantian, and I need not worry about exhausting my energy. The 8 difficulties demonic technique originally had the function of absorbing and converting malice into true energy. However, it needed individuals to deliberately produce malevolent thoughts. This Taoist canon of the heavenly demon doesn't necessitate actively seeking malevolence. One's own malevolence, even malevolence from non-living beings in the world, all are acceptable. The 2 martial arts can't be compared. Once I successfully cultivate the heavenly demon Taoist canon, it'll essentially become a perpetual motion machine, with boundless reserves of true energy. Oh, wait, activating the Xingtian title also grants me boundless reserves. Cultivating this feels lonely, it seems to be rather worthless. The only difference is that I have a small infinite health bar before cultivation, and I will have a large infinite health bar after cultivation. Well, when you look at it that way, it actually makes sense. Anyway, let's get started with the Taoist canon of the heavenly demon first, then we'll talk about it later. Without the aid of the malevolent pool that Gonsan Hao mentioned, a great deal of malevolent thoughts would be needed to get started with the Taoist canon of the heavenly demon. This actually resembles the cultivation of the finger of flowery swords. Cultivation methods that are practiced through the influence of others share some common traits. The worth of emotions supplied by cultivators is far greater than that of ordinary people. I must find some innate realm experts to try it out. If my guess is correct, then maybe it can save a lot of time to learn the basics. My lord, I'm back. What's the situation? I went to the flower deity cults branch and used my energy perception technique. Sure enough, there are treasures. However, there are 2 treasures. I'm not sure which one is which. That's an easy matter. When the time comes, we'll directly break in and steal everything. If we can't steal, then we'll resort to force. My lord, what's the difference between you and Lady Gonsan? How are we the same? They are at the innate realm 2 and D layer while I'm at the innate realm 3rd layer. They plan to engage in theft and robbery under their real name, while I have so many identities. Even if exposed, no one will know that I am Cin. Alright, as long as you are happy. However, when I passed by your little sister's room, she asked me to relay a message to you. In view of all the bad things you've done to her, she wants to break ties with you for good. Is she angry? She is so angry that she has wrapped herself in a blanket and turned into a caterpillar. That's wonderful. Let me go and check. Huh? Ran, what's the matter? After all, Ran is an expert at the innate realm 1 SA layer, which meets my requirements. Let's test her first. I'm being nice to you, can't you let it go? I didn't do it on purpose. There was no other way in that situation. What else do you want me to do? I was wrong, okay? Don't be so closed off. You are too narrow-minded. It's just 2 times I sealed you, right? What are you saying, my lord? Do you want to anger your sister? It can't be helped. I am cultivating the new martial art and I desperately need malevolent thoughts to learn the basics. Ran, wouldn't you want me to get what I want? Quickly shed a few precious tears to aid my cultivation. Although I drink wine and eat meat, I'm quite serious about my cultivation. Hero, you expect a Buddhist cultivator to be fickle. Do you have a mental illness? Even if my cultivation is imperfect and I rashly produce malevolent thoughts, this realization would first be used to nourish my inner lotus. How could it be distributed with you? Hero, what are you thinking? Damn, I forgot you are cultivating this deceptive method. Ran is no good. Then, Jinger, you come. Let's enact a sadomasochism romance. It'll torment you to the brink, your love for me would turn to hate, reaching the point of insanity. No. In your guardian spirit, my lord. If you torment me so many times, I will still love you. Why are you so useless? Jinger? Do I have to resort to the approach used in the world of Zhanshan, enduring the despised by gods and demons alike to reap benefits? However, I recently employed the same tactic on Cui Rome. There's a chance it could be traced back to. I have chosen another person. Ran, you can continue to isolate yourself. No need to wait for me to return. Ha! I almost forgot the asset named Cui Rome. A pseudo-innate realm expert is still an innate realm expert. There is also Cui Bei. Those two loathe the envoys so much, they must have a substantial amount of malevolent thoughts. Xinger, give me a buff. Well, attack the Cui mansion again. However, my lord, the Cui mansion hasn't been fully reconstructed. Cui Bei and his son are currently residing in a remote residence on the outskirts of Dongdu. Isn't that better? Even if they scream till their throats hurt, reinforcements won't arrive on time. The sooner we strike, the sooner we can return. After a while. He's back. He was originally at odds with me. If he cultivates Lady Gongsun's sword technique, won't he be on the brink of death before he reaches mastery? He is being reckless. I'm so stupid, really. Don't be so dejected, my lord. We ambushed numerous experts at the Cui family's courtyard, absorbing many malevolent thoughts. We did, but what's the use? One expert at the innate realm third layer, along with 4 experts around the first and second layers of the innate realm. The quantitative change resulted in a qualitative shift. Xinger's transformation spell nearly exploded. The advantage of such a big risk was that it yielded an abundance of malevolent thoughts. However, despite calculating odds, before I could activate the method of the Taoist canon of the heavenly demon, the approaching malevolent thoughts were converted into thoughts of fiery intent by the true art of Mara. The main point is that this thing is still passive. I can't turn it off with my current mastery of the true art of Mara. Moreover, the true art of Mara is rooted into my soul, so I can't disable it. With the true art of Mara in the way, even if I soak in the great heavenly demon sex malevolent pool, I'm afraid it wouldn't be of much use. Gongsun Hao mentioned that absorbing malicious thoughts to get started is the easiest, but also the most dangerous method. It belongs to the method of malicious thoughts. Actually, almost none of the great heavenly demon sex disciples can do that. After several attempts, they came up with a method that is relatively complex but with the lowest risk. By employing certain means to appease the heaven ly demon of the underworld, one can learn the basics of the Taoist canon of the heavenly thought demon without the need to absorb malicious thoughts. Ho! Originally, I presumed that I, a high-end player, wouldn't need to resort to such low-end means. I didn't expect that I wouldn't have much of a choice. Indiscriminate killing of innocents, rape and pillage, avarice, ingratitude, and philandering. The great heavenly demon sect has currently outlined 5 methods of appeasement. Damn, it's either too troublesome and time-consuming or it crosses my integrity, violating my principles. TSK, this is challenging. Eve decided. I will philander. Those disciples from the great heavenly demon sect look for courtesans or girls from respectable families to seduce and abandon them. They have either low baseline or none at all. I disdain to associate with them. My chosen target is distinct from others. No matter how. This woman is full of ulterior motives, so I won't feel guilty if I deceive her. Moreover, her cultivation level is quite high, worth 10 people. I can definitely get started in one go without the need to trouble other girls. I know myself well. A scheming woman like Lian Shilua, who knows the ways of the world and has strong martial arts, would easily appreciate me, but it's hard for her to adore me. Moreover, the speed at which she changes her moods is too fast. If she doesn't have ulterior motives, even a skeptic would doubt. Change of plans. I will go lure Lian Shilua and deal with her. Xinger, you take this opportunity to enter the flower deity cult. Once you find the emerald sala fruit, we'll swap positions and he'll steal it. In this way, not only Lian Shilua will be my cultivation tool, but also a witness to prove my absence. Perfect. Am truly delighted to receive your reply. My heart is anxious as a deer, eagerly awaiting you. This is an excellent tree. This is the one. According to the Taoist canon of the heavenly demon of the great heavenly demon sect does not refer to a specific personified entity. Similar to the great Tao of the sword, it is the name of the path that this cultivation method follows, a compilation of rules, a Tao, a collection of concepts. In the days of yore, the nobles would invite Pet D. Are you coming? I would not write of these things and invite you to come unless I knew you would appreciate them. Unlike the orthodox method of nurturing thoughts with malice to master the basics, the method of appeasing the heavenly demon employs a series of rituals to resonate with the Tao of the heavenly demon, achieving enlightenment for entry-level mastery. The stronger the resonance, the deeper the comprehension. However, I want to reach the entry level only, and rely on the system for subsequent upgrades. Am not concerned about the extent of enlightenment. When the green things will have returned and blue hills lie in the distance, minnows chase in the shallow waters and herons hap their wings. You will find pheasants lying in lie mourning among the wheat fields and deer on the green banks. His will be not so far away. After completing the preliminary ritual and settling Lian Shilua, I can get started with the Taoist canon of the heavenly demon. At the 3rd quarter of the 9th hour, let's rendezvous at the Peach Blossom Valley in Dongdu. I hope your heart is like my heart, indulging in the beautiful scenery and romance. Ooh, Lian Shilua is so talented, I like it. Stop reading, Xinger. You're ruining the mood. At the 3rd quarter of the 9th hour, let's rendezvous at the Peach Blossom Valley in Dongdu. I hope your heart is like my heart, indulging in the beautiful scenery and romance. Since this ritual requires your personal involvement, I can't help you, my lord. I can only help you read aloud Lian Qiluo's reply. I just want to know when and where to meet. I don't want to hear the previous drivel. My lord, being coveted is a routine to you. Why are you reacting so strongly to Lian Qiluo? Isn't she infatuated with you? Xinger, you don't understand. Smart women want easily indulge in love, especially the intelligent and rational ones. This reply is so cringeworthy. Lian Qiluo is cunning, and we've only met a few times. Her falling for me is absurd. Even if I am charming, it just happens to be Lian Qiluo's taste. She didn't fall for me during the grand moment of my performance at the Immortal Fame stage. Instead, she changed her attitude during the awkward time at the Guwang establishment. This is too suspicious. Could it be that her admiration for you reached a point where it underwent a qualitative change, and suddenly, she finds you appealing? Ji Yuntao is a handsome man much like myself, yet she didn't hesitate to scheme against him. Do you think she's the type to easily fall in love? Even if there are feelings of admiration, based on my experience with Yen Ruyu, I already understand that when it comes to deception, emotions don't hinder women of this sort. Upon closer consideration, given Lian Qiluo's personality, it's quite possible for her to carry the Emerald Sala fruit to increase her chances of successfully winning me over. If that's the case, it could pose a bit of a problem. And then Xinger will have no role, and my lord, apart from charming a lady, you also have to undertake the mission of swindling her wealth? Oh, Yua, the human heart is so complex. Dongdu is terrifying. Who says it isn't? Not to mention my side. The great heavenly demon sect's stance is quite strange. They suffered such a great loss, but they unexpectedly suspended their activities momentarily and refrained from troubling Elder Gongsun and her child. However, there will certainly be further conflict between the two sides. Once I secure the Emerald Sala fruit, dealing with the fake Mara can wait. The priority is to persuade Elder Gongsun to return to the Moqing sect. Huff, it's settled. Although the subsequent appeasement method is rather troublesome, the preliminary ritual steps are rather simple. Xinger, step back a bit. I'm about to begin. Oh. Tao and Paranurmit of Arten. Manifest the Bodhi Zhou achieve enlightenment. Offering decaying grass do transmute into luminous hames. Offering thorns Zhou ignite the hame of clarity. Offering living sacrifices do awaken the spiritual essence in water. Please bestow divine powers, attaching them to the water and bones, guiding the connection Zhou the heavens. Oh, the burnt skeleton can still move. Don't look, you'll panic. Damn. No wonder Gongsun Hao said that it would be best to close my eyes during the penultimate step, when the heavenly demon marks me. He did not mention the slimy feeling caused by the tight body. This thing looks repulsive. Back then when I was hit by the heavenly demon's death curse from Idachi, I was also marked by Phi heavenly demon. However, that was the so-called otherworldly heavenly demon. It seems that this heavenly demon is not the other heavenly demon. The two of them give off completely different vibes. It's almost over. Xinger, shut up. Is it over? Igniting the fire, offering the sacrifice, feeding, marking, just one step remains. Let the heavenly demon descend with nectar, drink the nectar, only then will the entire ritual be considered complete. My lord, did you hear that sound? Yes, I hear the sound of heartbeats coming from that egg. My lord, are you about to drink this? It looks like you received cursed poison. We've already come this far, so how can we let our previous efforts go to waste? This damn ritual doesn't seem to align with the style of the main world. I wonder from where did the great heavenly demon sect obtain this? It's done. Erg. Ah. What's going on? My lord? So this is the feeling of being watched by the heavenly demon. It seems that I can glimpse the Tao within the darkness. It is pitch black ahead of me. There are all sorts of demons and evil spirits on both sides, whispering and urging me to quickly present something agreeable to the Tao. This sort of gaze by itself does not have any substantial destructive force, but it truly sends shivers down the spine. Whether it is regular cultivation or combat, all will be affected. I must begin the mission of seducing a woman, then abandon her. Or else, sooner or later, I will be worn down by nervous exhaustion. It's like him being leered at. My lord is about to sell his charms again. Life is so difficult. Sigh. Don't worry. When it comes to handling women, I have never feared anyone, especially when they come knocking at my door. A mere Lian Qilua is not my opponent. What time and place did she mention for the rendezvous? The third quarter of the 9th hour, Peach Blossom Valley. Dongdu. Peach Blossom Valley. Your jade stone appearance is rare and marvelous, one of a kind, peerless among an elegant group. Your jade stone appearance is rare and marvelous, one of a kind, peerless among an elegant group. Deputy Governor Lian, you look radiant with overflowing spirit, elegant and charming. Lian Qilua smells about the same as before. It seems that she hasn't brought the Emerald Sala fruit with her. Is she so confident in seducing me? Well, that's good. I don't have to handle both tasks on my own. Normally, the system wouldn't deceive me. Lian Qiluo's adoration towards me is truly genuine. You are early, Deputy Governor Lian. Have you been waiting for long? She wouldn't covet my body for purposes like double cultivation. After all, she is from a distinguished righteous sect, and the system prompt does not suggest greed. However, the timing of her developing the adoration emotion is really too coincidental, and the current situation, why does it bear a resemblance to the feeling of when I would Xia Daoyun back then, only in reverse? You've arrived, young Lord Xia. When dealing with such a forthcoming woman, seducing her to abandon her is quite simple. However, no matter how simple it is, this requires feigned courtesy on my part. Heaven knows if my feigned courtesy might inadvertently play into her hands. Attempting to gain an advantage only to end up with a blunder would be ridiculous. Be ridiculous. Although the possibility is low, I must be on guard. I saw from afar that Deputy Governor Lian digging in burying flowers. Were you imitating the scene of burying flowers from the inscription of burying flowers? So, let me first observe and see what she is scheming. Frowning while burying flowers, I used flowers to symbolize myself. Within the mound lie rootless blossoms, while outside the mound stand transient wanderers. I am engaged in mundane tasks, but there is no trace of a frown on my face. Young Lord Xia, your speculation is incorrect. These flowers were freshly plucked by me from a tree. Then what were you doing? From my experience of being chased by girls, it's probably some seasonal charm intended to capture my attention. The swallows fly, the mandarin ducks sleep, and the flowers bloom early. Only this little thing underground remains dormant. They've been nurturing a hive of bees here. I came to check on how they're faring through the winter. The scenery here is delightful, so I took the opportunity to arrange a date with young Lord Xia. Raising bees underground, huh? Ah, young Lord Xia, look! Buzz. They've emerged. They are actually bees. This species of bees builds underground nests. They grow fat and don't soar high. Although they are excellent pollinators, they fly near their nest and don't venture far to find flowers. Confined within a small space, generation after generation. Apart from this plum forest, he'll never witness any other scenery throughout my lifetime. This woman, I presume she would exhibit her strong and intelligent side and use her aura of a heroine to seduce me. Unexpectedly, she took a literary route. About the matter of the immortal fame stage, young Lord Xia should have discerned my little tricks. I ruined your impression about the Dongdu government. For that, I'm truly sorry. I invited young Lord Xia to accompany me on this trip to provide an explanation. I also wanted bury the hatchet with you. I did not expect that Right Envoy Lian would take the initiative to mention this matter. Rest assured, it's been quite a while, and Eve long since stopped minding. Rest assured, it's been quite a while, and Eve long since stopped minding. You are magnanimous, young Lord Xia. However, if I don't explain it clearly, I'm afraid you would eventually believe that I harbor ulterior motives, young Lord Xia. For both public and private matters, this is not a good situation. Deputy Governor Lian spoke to this extent. Alright, I'll listen to your explanation. For both public and private matters, this is not a good situation. Lian Qilua is showing her vulnerability? Is she playing with contrasts? That's intriguing. Why don't we take a walk while we talk? I agreed to be a guide for the young lord, showcasing the delightful scenery of Dongdu. We can't miss the time. Bringing about the enmity between you two and Cui Rong, I have nothing to say. As the governor and deputy governor of Dongdu, Cui Bei and I, despite any personal differences, absolutely cannot show signs of animosity or alienation in public. As for why I involved the two young lords, this actually relates to an old incident. Cui Rong once abducted a young disciple of the flower deity cult. In the end, this matter was downplayed and Cui Rong went unpunished. The abducted girl suffered immense trauma and couldn't make much progress in her cultivation. Eventually, she left the flower deity cult. That girl wasn't particularly bright, and her talent wasn't remarkable. The governor and deputy governor need not create animosity between them due to her. The flower deity cult wouldn't trouble the son of a Lobuan sect elder over an ordinary disciple. We even turned the misfortune into an advantage. Cui Bei finally approved a proposal of mine that had been suppressed for a long time. Everyone had a satisfying outcome except her. I gained an advantage, and there was no standing against scrutiny, so I let the matter pass. Since this was a satisfying outcome, why did Deputy Governor Lian attempt to provoke me and Brother Yuntao against Cui Rong? That's because a similar incident happened again. It was on the day of the immortal fame stage when Cui Rong, in broad daylight, once again abducted a disciple of the flower deity cult. Fortunately, I noticed and thwarted him. I was furious and scolded him, only to discover that this scoundrel had long forgotten the girl whose life he ruined before. This time, I was not willing to compromise. I remember the day when I reclaimed despised by gods and demons alike. I did hear Cui Rong confess to this wrongdoing. Lian Qilua shouldn't be lying. So, was she genuinely venting on behalf of the disciple, deliberately humiliating Cui Rong? Cui Rong has high standards but little competence. All he has is some talent in literature. Then ruthlessly strike him in that aspect, crush him, and shatter the one thing he takes pride in into pieces. From now on, as long as he composes poems, no one would laud him. Whenever he appears, people will only remember his disgrace at the immortal fame stage. Considering Cui Rong's personality, this should be more agonizing than killing him. However, I truly didn't expect that Cui Rong actually liked Lady Gongsun. Watching his unsightly expression upon discovering Lady Gongsun's identity, I burst into laughter whenever I recall that. That was quite the surprise. As for choosing to involve young Lord Ji, it's because of his graceful talent in literature and good character. If successful, there was a high probability we wouldn't fall out. He was simply the best scapegoat. Young Lord Xia, please don't mention that last part to young Lord Ji. Brother Yuntao is the paragon of righteousness. He certainly wouldn't fall out with you, Deputy Governor. So, Deputy Governor Lian, when you invited me to go on a tour and apologize, were you thinking that I was narrow-minded and would fall out with you? You misunderstood me, young Lord Xia. I genuinely want to be on good terms with you, young Lord Xia. I hail from the flower deity cult, so I love flowers and all beautiful things. Young Lord Xia is handsome and bears the finger of flowery swords that combines beauty and lethality. Isn't it natural to fascinate me? The most important reason is? 100 years ago, the patriarch of the Emoqing sect, Wen Tingyun, practiced martial arts with a senior from the flower deity cult, and they achieved mutual success. 100 years later, the successor of the finger of flowery swords, young Lord Xia has come to the Tang Empire and met me. Isn't this some kind of destiny? Did Patriarch Wen also have a connection with a senior from the flower deity cult? Could it be that she was a primordial spirit of Patriarch Wen? I'm not very clear about this, but the senior was a famous beauty, who could never get over Patriarch Wen. I was curious. How handsome could a man practicing the finger of flowery swords be? After meeting young Lord Xie, I understood. If Patriarch Wen was a man like young Lord Xie, it would be natural for the senior to cherish the memories throughout her life. Origin points obtained, adoration 0.01 points, Lian Qiluo. I didn't expect that Deputy Governor Lian would hold me in such high regard. I'm a bit embarrassed. But I'm being honest. Is Lian Qiluo like this in private? Is she being genuine or is this an act? However, even if this is an act, it doesn't explain much. It is normal for a woman to resort to all kinds of acts when courting someone. At least Lian Qiluo's inner thoughts align with her behavior, not a hypocrite like Yen Ruyu. Thinking back, when Lian Qiluo suddenly changed her attitude towards me, it was after watching me use the finger of flowery swords at full strength. So, is this tree planted by the former patriarch Wen Tingyun, and, in some mysterious way, I, as his successor, have treated it indifferently? Logically, it does make sense, but let's take another look. Speaking of which, how did young Lord Xia acquire his two primordial spirits? Why are they both wearing bamboo hats? I got to know them when I was traveling. We went through some experiences and spent some time together. The appearance during the formation of the primordial spirits is how we were when we interacted, and the bamboo hats were originally a standard accessory for traveling. It turned out to be like that. Young Lord Xia certainly must have many stories to tell, right? Leaving home to travel. Just listening to it is truly exhilarating. What about you, Deputy Governor Lian? Have you never ventured out? The national conditions of the Tang and the Han empires are different. All sects serve as official representatives. In most cases, disciples cannot freely enter the administrative regions of other sects. Even if one seeks experiences, there are various rules and regulations. It's not as simple as just leaving. As a child, I wasn't very strong. Whenever I tried to go out for practice was always rejected and confined within the sect. I became strong after growing up. However, I took on official responsibilities, so I still couldn't leave. Unbeknownst to me, Eve been witnessing the scenery of Dongdu for more than a decade. Deputy Governor Lian? Young Lord Xia has come to Dongdu in the Tang Empire. Being able to see some scenery beyond Dongdu from the young lord. I'm so happy. Although I mentioned wanting to apologize to young Lord Xia, upon reflection, anything I could offer might not match his preferences. I can only think of a few other ways to come up with a clever solution. Having been born and raised here, let young Lord Xia witness Dongdu through my perspective. I have a wish, but I don't dare to ask for it. Wake up, my disciple. Tower, wake up soon. Master? What is this place? This is your dreamscape, my disciple. My dreamscape. Master, you have finally mastered the technique of entering dreams. Correct, I combine Ancestor Chen Tuan's innate sleeping technique with the Qingming Dao's great art of dream soul astral travel to finally create the mystic technique of dream ingress. Disciple, is Master amazing or not? You're amazing. When you returned, I was in seclusion, studying this extraordinary technique. The scenery of an immortal mountain surrounded by a sea of clouds is splendid. Disciple, could it be that your dreamscape is a corner of the great world of Shanghai? Yes, Master, this place is. I really didn't expect. The North Star has reincarnated in the Han Empire for so many years, and it is actually the disciple of our Taishan sect. You've returned from the great world of Shanghai. What have you gained? I learned quite a bit of the immortal inheritance. It broadened my horizons. Moreover, the Tao of the Shanghai world seems to be light compared to ours. After going there, I could exert several times or even dozens of times my usual strength. It was truly a unique experience. That's also true. The Tao in this world is so strict, it limiting the use of certain techniques. It's a pity I don't have a counterpart in Shanghai world, or else I would have sent my consciousness to take a look. Apart from the North Star, no one else can use the teleportation stone of the Fan Xinjai. Or else, I would have taken Master there to experience it. When I reach the innate realm 9th layer, I will certainly go to witness and meet those emperors. My dear disciple, when you met the Ziwei Emperor, did you find him familiar? Yes, I noticed that the Emperor's appearance closely resembled the mural of our sect founder in the Ancestral Pavilion. And he seemed quite concerned about the Taishan sect, asking me about its current status. Could it be? Do you want to say that the Emperor is the founder of the Taishan sect? Well, people from the Shanghai world shouldn't be able to enter our world. I wonder if the sect founder is perhaps a counterpart to that Emperor. It's the opposite. The opposite? Yes, the opposite. There is one more thing you must understand. No matter what those extraterrestrial beings may tell you, you must firmly acknowledge this precept. When compared to the realms beyond, this world is considered the highest. When compared to the realms beyond, this world is considered the highest? However, the great world of Shanghai doesn't seem to be inferior to our world. I can fight a few true immortals, but if I encounter a heavenly immortal or a golden immortal, I'm no match for them. Moreover, there are supreme immortals and all-encompassing immortals as well as the strongest 4 emperors. I'm afraid they are at least at the innate realm 9th layer. Even if their strength is a fabrication, once you admit it, fabrications can become reality. Whether it's Buddhism, Taoism, or the various supernatural entities mentioned in the scriptures of different sects, they are all merely different aspects of the Tao in this world. They are fundamentally different from those personified extraterrestrial beings. Buddhists have the theory of subjective realism. Confucians have the mind and the world theory. Although as Taoists, we may not wholly subscribe to these doctrines, we acknowledge that they contain certain truths. The repercussion of fabrications materializing into reality is the usurpation of the Tao in our world by those extraterrestrial beings, needlessly weakening our foundation and serving as a means for others to benefit at our expense. Therefore, this is why, with the exception of a few sects possessing unique cultivation methods, most major sects and influential powers rarely divulge information about the outer realms to disciples below the innate realm fourth layer. Your generation's knowledge is rather limited and susceptible to influence. I shall keep that in mind. However, I already have. The influence is not significant. What truly sustains this world is not your generation at the moment. While your understanding is crucial, it's not important. Nevertheless, in the future, this world will ultimately belong to your generation. Now is not too late to start adhering to the precept. When compared to the realms beyond, this world is considered the highest. Outside, my wife is calling me, disciple, are you in the Tang Empire, pursuing that ancestor Mara? Why are you so persistent? Yes. In the world of Shanghai, I heard of an entity calling himself the Tao ancestor Mara, who invaded many worlds and fought the four emperors for tens of thousands of years. Upon returning, hearing the title ancestor Mara, I want to investigate any possible connection between the two. TSK. Tens of thousands of years easily pass in these worlds. Time in these realms seems rather insignificant. In that case, whether or not you capture him, don't return to the Han Empire. Wait for me to discuss matters related to the North Star with the D family, and then he'll instruct you to return. Yes, he'll sincerely obey your orders. Fabrications, huh? This is the first time I worked as a guide for so long, and I don't know if the arrangements are appropriate or not. Would young Lord Xie feel bored? Being alone with a beauty like Deputy Governor Lian is always interesting. Everything becomes captivating. How could I ever get bored? Well, judging by your proficient tone, you've probably said similar things to others. Truly a well-liked man. As the day is coming to an end, I'd like to take young Lord Xie to one last place. It's my secret flower garden. Would you like to come, young Lord Xie? Ha! Don du Vermilion Bird Temple's subordinate sect. Southern Shrine Foothill. Could it be that Right Envoy Lian's secret flower garden is located at the foothills of the Vermilion Bird Temple's subordinate sect, the Southern Shrine? That's quite clever. Ha, this way, no one would link it to me. Pretty smart, isn't it? The Southern Shrine discovered wild Adumbra flowers on its hillside and asked me to cultivate them in large quantities. As a result, I stumbled upon this hidden place. The Adumbra flowers are rather delicate, so I frequently come here to tend to them without raising suspicion. Truly beautiful. Back when I planted them, with only 1 out of 10 flowers surviving, I almost cried. But now, seeing them lush and green, and hearing young Lord Xie's praise, all the effort feels worthwhile. We've arrived. Right here. This path is rather conspicuous. Haven't others noticed it? For example, the monks on the mountain? Yes, but after the successful cultivation of the Adumbra flowers, I negotiated with the temple masters of the Vermilion Bird Temple and the Southern Shrine. This area belongs to me. To secure a piece of land from the Vermilion Bird Temple's subordinate sect, Deputy Governor Lian is truly impressive. Ha, the young lord is overthinking. I simply relocated the water source that irrigates the Adumbra flowers deeper into the crevice. This way, no one can unintentionally cut it off, and I can come here occasionally under the pretext of maintenance. Since this is the secret garden, Deputy Governor Lian prefers a dark and quiet ambience. On ordinary days filled with noise, privately, I prefer a tranquil environment. As for the darkness, it enhances the contrast with other elements. What is this? Most of this precipice is made up of quartz stone. A faint ray of light makes it shimmer, an ineffable beauty. Whenever I'm in a particularly good or bad mood, I like to come here, grab a handful of fireflies, and witness the light emerging in the darkness. When the fireflies have flown away, it becomes dark and quiet. It's as if the world disappears, leaving only me in a silent void free and easy, as if I can go anywhere. Enclosed within the walls, I can only rely on my daydreams to distract myself from my loneliness. Deputy Governor Lian? In my role as Deputy Governor, I empathize with the people, maintaining integrity in my official duties. As the right envoy, I teach disciples and foster camaraderie among colleagues. No one would assert that I'm in the wrong. However, it's too dreary. Whether it's the monotonous routine or the unchanging individuals. My existence is like stagnant water, wilting prematurely. Young Lord Xia, why don't you elope with me? Let's leave Dongdu and the flower deity cult and become a carefree pair of lovebirds. Origin points obtained, adoration 0.01 points, Lian Shiluo. Origin points obtained, adoration 0.01 points, Lian Oiliuo. Origin points obtained, adoration 0.01 points, Lian Shiluo. Deputy Governor Lian, are you serious? Ha ha. I was teasing, young Lord Xia. Were you startled? It's really over this time. Her moods align with her actions, and for such a long time, I couldn't detect any malicious intent, not even a hint of greed. Lian Shiluo, oh, Lian Shiluo. Do you truly love me or do you have other intentions? Unexpectedly, I'm now unable to confirm. My lord, Eve confirmed the specific location of the treasure. Today should be considered a fun time for the host and the guest, right? Otherwise, young Lord Xia wouldn't have said that he wanted to give me a return gift and asked me to wait for a while. My body feels as a drifting cloud, my heart is willow catkins in the air, my breath is gossamer. There is but only leftover incense, to wonder the whereabouts of the aristocratic wanderer, a big. What gift will he give me? Flower deity cult branch. Why hasn't the right envoy returned yet? Not returning is good, it indicates that her date is progressing smoothly. True art of Mara suppression of the six senses. Did I black out just now? Wake up. Wake up. Did I sense it too? This is a sign of vulnerability, it appears that the injuries inflicted by that envoy are severe. I refuse to share the sky with the eternal heavens. Qinger said that one of the treasures had disappeared when she arrived. It should be on the person of Lian Qilua. The other treasure is in this room that Qinger could not enter. There is indeed a restriction. Can it deter even ghosts? True art of Mara demonic essence of the vermilion bird. However, it cannot stop. Under the demonic essence of the vermilion bird, any restriction can be burnt away. Open. Shut. True art of Mara desire for touch search. Is the emerald fruit not regarded as a unique item? Or is it a mystical object capable of concealing itself? Since I can't use the desire for smell to accurately trace the scent, then I should resort to map searching. It's bound to be located eventually. There is a gap, and there is a space underneath. This is a secret room that Lian Qilua uses to cultivate in seclusion. Desire for touch search. Found it. This shape and texture, there's nothing else here that resembles the emerald fruit. What's this? Is it the date plan that Lian Qilua prepared? There are also notes on makeup and meet at 9:15 on the Peach Blossom Valley, go boating downstream, passing through the Tongji Canal, explore the Heron Sandbank. Xia Darling has an elegant personality, so it is not advisable to be bossy and arrogant. It would make him unhappy. Natural interaction is sufficient. The emerald fruit is effective, however, resorting to external assistance might displease Xia Darling if he were to find out later. Let's abandon that idea. Study notes on how to please me and win my favor? Perhaps, I am not Xia Darling's type, I can only aspire to be genuine with him. Let Xia Darling discover the real Lian Qilua. I'm not asking for a long-term commitment, I just want to clear any misgivings and be friends with him, exchanging hearts and creating lasting memories. Lian Qilua. Behavior can be faked, emotions can also be faked for a while, but the timing cannot be faked. Lian Qilua couldn't have anticipated that I would notice these details. Could it be that Lian Qilua sincerely loves me? The purpose of choosing Lian Qilua as the target was because I thought she had ulterior motives, therefore, I could deceive her without any remorse. If she is really enamored with me, then leading her on only to abandon her would make me no different from those scoundrels from the great heavenly demon sect. No, there is a difference. Not only am I toying with her feelings, I'm also stealing from her. That's even worse. This is it. Hurting an innocent girl for no reason is testing my conscience. Moreover, this girl has a good opinion about me. Eve performed the preliminary rituals for appeasing the heavenly demon's appeasement. If I give up, where should I go to find a new target to inflict trouble? If you take the initiative to fish, you'll definitely find a suitable one, but the problem is it takes time. It's not something that can be done in just a week or two. As long as the appeasement method remains unsuccessful, Big Bro Heavenly Demon keeps watching me incessantly. The sensation of being scrutinized every moment of the day is genuinely nauseating. Damn, leering is leering. At any rate, it can't be done without a few sacrifices. If that's the case, a man should adapt. Leaving Lian. There are no other fruits around, so this must be it. Isn't it said that the emerald fruit is fragrant? Why isn't there any scent? Aroma. Aroma. Damn. It turns out the emerald fruit's principle is to make the body of anyone it touches continuously produce pheromones similar to those emitted by animals during mating. What weapon of mass destruction is this? This is too terrifying. No, I certainly can't go around carrying this thing. Phew, blame it on my clumsiness. Fortunately, the vessel could forcefully sever the connection. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to walk out of the flower deity cult's entrance. True art of Mara desire for smell scent containment. Let me finish my task, then return to politely reject Lian Qilua's affection. Afterward, you'll begin anew and explore other methods to learn the basics. How about I try the path of avarice? Are these the letters that Lian Qilua wrote for me on this table? Let me read. Wishing were the star and you were the moon, bathing in the light of each other. Presented to When Darling, it's not me. Wait a minute, When Darling? When Darling? This is a letter from the time patriarch When Tingyun spent with the senior from the flower deity cult. Maybe I can find a prototype of the flowery anecdotes. It would be a waste not to read the gossip of this senior. Let me have a look. It turns out that the name of this senior is Ruo Shihua. This letter is her thanking patriarch Wen for rescuing her. The prose is eloquent, filled with lingering emotions, and closely aligns with the style of Lian Qilua. Afterwards, patriarch Wen replied something like this: my love for you is etched in my bones as deeply as a red bean is etched in dice. So many flower lovers bustling around, pity the heart of dear one. How sappy. I like it. Both serene even if separated 10,000 times and suffer from exquisite, broken wings. Do not have the heart to be separated by the clouds. Patriarch Wen is worthy of being the creator of the finger of flowery swords. He can employ all kinds of flirting techniques endlessly. There are only things that I cannot imagine, yet nothing he cannot achieve. No wonder Senior Ruo Shihua fell for him so quickly. Not mind that my clothes are getting worthy of desire. Loser. My lover. And there is Lian Qilua. She genuinely yearns for a love story like Patriarch Wen and Senior Ruo Shihua. She didn't just collect their correspondence, she also collected all the gifts they exchanged. Autumns. Golden. Wind. Embraces. The love scenes on Earth, however many, fade. I noticed a blind spot. It makes sense for the gifts sent by Patriarch Wen to be in the flower deity cult, but why are Senior Ruozi who was gifts to Patriarch Wen here as well? Let me find out the cause. These are the last few manuscripts. They appear to be a collection of poems written by Senior Ruozi for Patriarch Wen. Without rhyme or reason told, his heart went stone cold, but he said without shame, the fickleness is to blame. Who uses women like these vines and branches? Their power comes when they entwine and embrace. Two grass roots are of one heart mind, human hearts not compassionate like the grasses. Plain as snow on the hill, clear as the moon among the clouds. Is your change of heart, they tell me, and so we they come to bid you goodbye. This collection of poems is already a work produced after their time together. Why does it depict various heartless and fickle individuals? Did they ultimately get together or break up? What is this? TM. Holy shit. Such overwhelming hatred. This senior from the flower deity cult is so strong. Even after 100 years, mere words on these pages can actually cause me to experience hallucinations. This is not good. The relationship between Patriarch Wen and Ruo Shiwa certainly did not end well. Lian Shilua certainly can't be yearning for their ill-fated relationship. What in the world does Lian Shilua want to accomplish? What does she want from me? Phew, I was nearly deceived. Are the women of the flower deity cult this terrifying? Who uses women like these vines and branches? Their power comes when they entwine and embrace. Two grass roots are of one heart mind, human hearts not compassionate like the grasses. Phew, so it turns out this was the case. I thought I was indebted to my predecessor's legacy. I didn't expect it to be a karmic causal cycle. Divine retribution is unfailing. The mistake made by my predecessor nearly made me, his successor, consume the fruit of evil. Patriarch Wen, oh, Patriarch Wen, you have done a great harm, indeed. According to the correspondence between the couple, as well as the records of Ruo Shiwa collected by the flower deity cult, the couple eventually went their separate ways. Subsequently, Ruo Shiwa went into seclusion training for 30 years. After achieving complete mastery in her martial arts, she emerged from her seclusion and went to look for Patriarch Wen. However, Patriarch Wen already vanished without a trace. Having disappeared for 30 years, the martial arts community had long forgotten the once famous Lady Shihua. If it weren't for her self-created martial art that she left behind, the flower deity cult probably wouldn't have many records about her. The martial art is called Energy Maiden's Vine Heart Sutra. It can cultivate a special object within the body known as the seed of the maiden's vine. Once it encounters a successor of the finger of flowery swords, it immediately releases some kind of pheromone to hypnotize the cultivator into loving the other person. She will throw herself at the person, providing him with an uninterrupted supply of beauty energy. Ruo Shihua understood the intricacies of the successors of the finger of flowery swords all too well. She knew that they certainly wouldn't resist a beauty throwing herself at them. Once their hearts waver even for a fleeting moment, they would instantly become infected by the beauty energy containing the seed of the maiden's vine, which would parasiticially embed itself in the cultivation of the finger of flowery swords. Once infected by the seed of the maiden's vine, the cultivation of the finger of flowery swords would be transformed silently. The practitioner of the maiden's vine heart sutra can then choose to capture or kill the flowery primordial spirits. Naturally, the successor of the finger of flowery swords wouldn't be able to summon his primordial spirits again. The craziest thing about this is that, the infected successor of the finger of flowery swords will not produce any negative emotions and would continue to unconditionally love the cultivator of the maiden's vine heart scripture. This is no different from a mental peg. Fortunately, I was always suspicious of Lian Shilua. Even if I wavered a bit in the middle, I felt some guilt and reluctance at best. From the beginning to the end, I never allowed a trace of genuine emotion to surface. Otherwise, it is possible that I would have been infected. A woman who went mad for love is truly, pitiful yet terrifying. Ruo Shihua wanted to cripple Patriarch Wen's primordial spirits, but he simply vanished without a trace. Subsequently, Ruo Shihua passed down her martial art to the disciples of the flower deity cult to continue targeting the successor of Patriarch Wen. However, I appeared after 100 years. Upon reading the commentaries on the Maiden's Vine Heart Sutra, the limitations of this method are significant. It belongs to the category of martial arts that are awesome yet impractical. Moreover, it is too demonic. The subsequent cult masters of the flower deity cult disliked the method, but they preserved it out of respect for Ruo Zihua's honor. After Lian Shilua ascended to the innate realm and settled in Dongdu, she found herself extremely bored. As a result, she casually practiced this martial art, not paying much attention at the time. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have returned to the manual to make annotations. My finger of flowery swords must have triggered the seed of the maiden's vine within Lian Shilua. Her affection towards me is entirely the outcome of the technique's operation. This woman was probably confused herself, so she must have traced Ruo Zihua's records. Subsequently, she discovered the big surprise left by the senior for future generations. The magical dignified prince, Xian. Innate realm 3rd layer. Possesses 3 primordial spirits. Not bad. My heart beats like a deer. Anxiety gnawing at my heart. The effect of Senior's martial art is unexpectedly miraculous. However, after it was created by Senior, there have been no successful cases. There is no way to know whether the effect of this martial art is wondrous or not. If I succeed, I'll gain a lot. If I fail, at least it would leave a romantic affair to slightly alleviate my depression. Overall, the advantages outweigh disadvantages. I might as well give it a try. In that case, I'll release the restraints on the seed of the maiden's vine and immerse myself in this game. Now, it seems that even if I hadn't approached her to practice the Taoist canon of the heavenly demon, Lian Shilua would have eventually approached me. What does this count as? Anticipating your prediction beforehand? Very well, I don't have to feel guilty anymore. since they already seen through her game. Now, it's my turny. Young Lord Xie, you finally returned. I waited for you for a long time. Do you trust me, Deputy Governor Lien? Ha! I have a present for you, Deputy Governor Lien. If you trust me, please remove the artifact you are wearing to withstand spiritual attacks. Afterwards, close your eyes. Could it be that young Lord Xia wants to personally sing Immortal Sound above Cloud Palace for me? It is not a song. I want to tell you a story. Oh, what story? A story that you'll surely enjoy. Now, you may open your eyes. Wulu River. Ahem, after traveling for so long, we have finally arrived at the Wulu River, the international border between the two nations. Ha! Look, it's raining monkeys again. There are no major sects near Luzong town, so the Starry Sky Tea House made a deal with the monkeys, enlisting their help in combating crime. Over time, it became a local specialty. I was quite surprised when I first arrived. Is this also a thing? No, young Lord Xia, weren't you about to tell a story? Why? What I'm about to narrate is the story of the magical dignified prince, Xia Yan, and the flower deity cult's right envoy, Lian Shilua, who visit the Han Empire together to explore its martial arts community. Deputy Governor Lian, are you ready to listen to this story? Traveling the Han Empire with young Lord Xie? No wonder you made me remove my emotion-blocking hairpin. It turned out to be like that. Since Deputy Governor is unable to leave Dongdu, I can only use this method as the easy way out. Still, I hope that you wouldn't dislike this illusion, dismissing it as nothing more than a fleeting fabrication. Although this is a fabrication, the memories between me and young Lord Xie are true. I will remember this trip forever. Young Lord Xie, take me away. Good, follow me. Don't be fooled by the shabbiness of the Starry Sky Tea House in Luzong town. In the Han Empire, it's, in fact, an all-encompassing entertainment hall, offering food, drinks, and amusement. It rivals the likes of the Yumeng Tower and the Guwang establishment. Let me take you to Zhaowu City first. Zhaowu City Entertainment Hall. Jiangling Plum Blossom Boat Festival. Tuoyang Buddhist Discourses. The ruins of Ji. Deputy Governor Lian. Deputy Governor Lian. Have you woken up? Deputy Governor Lian, are you satisfied with this story? I'm satisfied. I enjoyed this story very much. I'm so happy. In young Lord Xie's tale, I wasn't the deputy governor, nor the right envoy was simply Lian Chilua, unadorned and authentic. Yet, I'm genuinely delighted and moved. Young Lord Xie, you are the first man to make me this happy. Perhaps, I want to experience such happy memories again. Young Lord Xie, Xie darling. I love you. X origin points obtained, adoration 0.01, Lian Chilua. Origin points obtained, adoration 0.01, Lian Chilua. Origin points obtained, adoration 0.01, Lian Chilua. I'm embarrassed. I shouldn't have chosen this moment to confess and make young Lord Xie laugh. Does Deputy Governor Lian truly love me? Of course it is real. When autumn's golden wind embraces dew of jade, all the love scenes on earth, however many, fade. I can't leave my home, while young Lord Xie travels the world. Even if our time together is destined to be short-lived, if we can share a period of joy, my heart will be content. Young Lord Xie, would you be willing? Deputy Governor Lian, so that's what you were thinking. In that case, I must respond properly. I love you too, Deputy Governor. I don't seek eternity, I only wish for the joy we once shared. Xie darling. I'm so happy. Clouds float like works of art, stars shoot with grief at heart. Across the Milky Way, the cowherd meets the maid. When autumn's golden. Of jade. All the love scenes on earth, however many, fade. How can they bear their happy date? Seems but a dream. Tender love flows like a stream, a separate homeward way. If why love need between they both stay sides together, can last for night and day? Shove. What's the matter, Xie darling? Forgive me, Deputy Governor Lian. I tried hard. I want to accept your love and I want to fall in love with you as well. However, I just can't, I really can't convince myself. Right now, I already feel uncomfortable. I don't understand. Xie darling. Don't call me darling. There are a few words that I actually wanted to say when I first met you. It's just that I did not want to hurt you, but I can't hold back any longer. What do you want to say? There is a rumor about me that is circulating across the martial arts community that I love MILFs. You must have probably misunderstood something. I'm in the prime of my life, how can I possibly love an old hag? It's more appropriate to love someone of a similar age for better compatibility. Wearing pink and acting delicate, just how old are you? At your age, you shouldn't pretend to be an innocent girl. I'm sorry, I'm the sort of person who speaks honestly. However, it's important for you to understand yourself and not stray off the right path. This is for your own good. You, Deputy Governor Lian, it would be better if you find an older man. This is my sincere suggestion. You can't firmly grasp a teen idol like me. Let's part without any hard feelings and maintain a distance from now on. I'm leaving. You. Bye. Don't leave, Xiayan. Come back here. Ha. Cough, he never had any feelings for me. The Maiden's Vine Heart Sutra has dissipated. Damn. He dared to mock me. Those cultivating the finger of flowery swords are truly despicable. Xiayan, you'd better not fall into my hands, or else I'll make sure to repay today's humiliation 100-fold. One incense stick later. Lian Qilihua seemed short of breath. Could it be that her technique backfired because she couldn't win my affections? No wonder she didn't catch up to beat me. Even if she intends to use the Tang government's authority for retaliation, Cui Bei won't allow her to misuse official resources. Besides, for her, this personal matter is undignified. From now on, they'll have to steer clear of her. I must say, the Tang Empire's system is quite considerate. As far as personal vendetta is concerned, I'm still not afraid of her. If she wants to court death, I can just throw her within my vessel and serve her up, Zhou Yinping style. Finally, it's time to report to Big Bro Heavenly Demon. The moment I said bye-bye to Lian Qilihua, amidst various negative emotions, I could distinctly sense something intensely strong emanating from her, whether it's malevolent thoughts or resentment, I don't know. Anyway, the true art of Mara showed no reaction. This should definitely be the final oblation required to complete the Heavenly Demon's appeasement method. Swallow. As long as I offer this oblation to Big Bro Heavenly Demon, I can reach the entry level of the Taoist canon of the Heavenly Demon. Haha. After a long day of hard work, Eve finally reached the entry level of the Taoist canon of the Heavenly Demon. Avicino 100, 508, 3122. Origin points, 16,026.93755. Skill mastered. Taoist canon of the Heavenly Demon. Skill summary. Condenses the malicious seed of the Heavenly Demon to automatically generate malevolent thoughts. Current level. Although, after crossing the threshold, a malicious seed of the Heavenly Demon has emerged near my Dantian. It sporadically generates malevolent thoughts. Once cultivated, it can produce true Heavenly Demon energy, but the malevolent thoughts generated by the entry-level Taoist canon of the Heavenly Demon don't have enough time to be refined into true Heavenly Demon energy before being intercepted by the true art of Mara. Under normal circumstances, with the presence of the true art of Mara, even if I cross the threshold of this martial art, I can't cultivate it at all. Fortunately, I have the system, so there is no need to cultivate myself. I can simply spend some origin points. Origin points, 16026.93755. Skill mastered. Taoist canon of the Heavenly Demon. Skill summary. Condenses the malicious seed of the Heavenly Demon to automatically generate malevolent thoughts. Current level. Although, however, accumulating origin points is no easy task for me. When it comes to long-distance origin points, even if 10,000 people provide me extreme emotions for various reasons every day, it only results in one origin point. 10,100,000,011, 5,000 by 10 by 0.01500. Ordinary individuals can barely sustain giving 10 times in a day, and the population doesn't reach millions. Long-distance origin points are almost meaningless. Judging by the current influence scale of eternal heaven in the main world, I can only say there's a considerable journey ahead. The relatively quicker option is to focus on close proximity origin points. If I gather around 5,000 people, and each person consistently provides me strong emotions 10 times, I can harvest 500 origin points in one go. However, managing a crowd of 5,000 people is not that simple. Even during the incident at the Immortal Fame stage, there might not have been 5,000 people in the audience. Therefore, from an allocation perspective, it's fine to set aside the Taoist canon of the Heavenly Demon. I can delay upgrading it until I upgrade either the Finger of Flowery Swords, the True Art of Mara, or the Sword Refinement chapter to level 6. Since I could reach the entry level so fast, it proves that I'm a badass when it comes to integrating malevolent thoughts into the Tao. There shouldn't be any issue on Gongsun Hao's end. They wouldn't think they are harming me, introducing needless complications. This is bad. The True Art of Mara has not only absorbed the malevolent thoughts but has started forcefully devouring the malicious seed of the Heavenly Demon. If this continues, not only would I have needlessly spurned Lian Qilihua, but the Taoist canon of the Heavenly Demon will revert to its uninitiated state. Damn it! The level of the Taoist canon of the Heavenly Demon is too low, it cannot withstand the True Art of Mara's passive consumption. Origin points, 16026.93755. Skill mastered. Taoist canon of the Heavenly Demon. Skill summary. Condenses the malicious seed of the Heavenly Demon to automatically generate malevolent thoughts. Current level, low. No matter what happens, I need to raise the level of the Taoist canon of the Heavenly Demon. Up. 40.93755. This skill is severely incompatible with the user. Practicing it by force will distort the user's inherent nature. Each time it's upgraded, the user will need to expend more origin points to shield himself from the negative effects. Yes. No. Oh, this notification is exactly the same as the original 8 difficulties demonic technique. What's this about incompatible affinities? I mean, Gongsun Hao fully mastering it wasn't exactly normal, was it? Yee. More is more. I have plenty of origin points. Upgraded directly to level 5. X, current realm. Acquired realm 9th layer innate realm 3rd layer / deity transformation stage. Origin points remaining, 12,026.93755. Skill mastered. Taoist canon of the Heavenly Demon. Skill synopsis. The malicious fruit has sublimated, giving birth to a malicious core, endlessly nurture energy with malice. Without the need for cultivation, true energy emerges alongside malevolence possessing inherent malevolent characteristics. It remains constantly in a state of fullness. It is not innate energy but surpasses it. The total true energy capacity is 5 times that of practitioners at the same level. Current level, LV4. Requirements haven't been met to perform this upgrade. It's stuck at level 4. I almost forgot that innate methods of this caliber in the main world have critical junctures at level 4. I need to satisfy a special condition to proceed with the upgrade. The true art of Mara continues its absorption, growing more intense by the minute. At this rate, it feels like it could pull back the Taoist cannon of the Heavenly Demon within 35 minutes. However, level 4 indeed can't withstand it. I must reach level 5 promptly. But within a short time, how would I know what conditions need to be fulfilled? Are these two techniques sworn enemies? Making me play the fool. It has been detected that the Taoist cannon of the Heavenly Demon and the true of art Mara can be fused. Do you want to proceed with the fusion? Yes. No, what the? They can be combined? Why are you mentioning that now when it's this late? If you had given the prompt when I just reached the entry level of the Taoist cannon of the Heavenly Demon, things wouldn't have been so messed up. HUD. Combine. The investment eBay put into this is ridiculously high. Damn it, the Taoist cannon of the Heavenly Demon is both a scam and outrageously expensive. Evolution begins. Taoist cannon of the Heavener. The fusion of Taoist cannon of the Heavenly Demon and the true art of Mara will cost 500 origin points. Confirm. True art of Mara. Current realm. Innate realm 3rd layer / deity transformation stage. Origin points remaining, 11,526.93755. Skill mastered, true art of Mara. Current level, LV5. Current effect, by the amalgamation of the strengths of various. An unparalleled, soul-bound mystical art formed demonic arts. After fusing with the Taoist cannon of the Heavenly Demon, its malevolent core is nurtured by true Mara energy and rapidly spawns one of the malevolent forms of the Heavenly Demon, the Kanara King. The total amount of true energy is tripled, enhancing its malicious characteristics. Influenced by the malevolent form, the thoughts of fiery intent spontaneously generate, endless and ceaseless. How wonderful! The malevolent form of the Heavenly Demon is something exclusive to level 5 of the Taoist cannon of the Heavenly Demon, and surprisingly, it manifested automatically after the fusion. However, the total amount of true energy was 5 times that of others before the fusion. Why did it shrink to 3 times afterward? Could it be that it was comparing to other people before and now it's comparing to its own standards? Was the foundation of the previous true art of Mara exceptionally good? Never mind, as long as I know it's impressive. Especially now, malevolent thoughts can be automatically generated anytime, anywhere. The thoughts of fiery intent are always in a charged state. I no longer need to hastily seek help or intentionally find a scapegoat to harvest malevolent thoughts. This is much more convenient and efficient than before. After releasing the Heavenly Demon's malevolent form, malevolent thoughts should grow exponentially, and the charging process will be even faster. Let me try. Let me see what my Heavenly Demon's malevolent form looks like. Kanara King. Era Heavenly Demon's malevolent form. Such abundant true energy. This sensation right now. Previously, I needed to activate the Realm of Fiery Thoughts threefold enhancement to experience this. Not only that, but, back then, even if I activated the Realm of Fiery Thoughts, doubling the total amount of my true energy, it was limited by the maximum output of true energy class martial arts. Apart from augmenting endurance, it served no other purpose. However, this Kanara King, born from the Taoist canon of the Heavenly Demon, is different. Besides possessing malevolent properties and an extensive total amount of true energy, it has no other abilities. It relies on sheer force, and surprisingly, it has no maximum output limit. Its maximum output depends on the total amount of my true energy. I can empty the true energy within my body in one move. Furthermore, it recharges at an incredible speed. Now I understand why that guy, Cui Hongyu, loves unleashing malevolent wind on people's faces. With the ability to overwhelm 10 with 1, who the hell needs? Fancy techniques? Ten breaths later. Such dense malevolent energy. The terrain within a radius of 1.5 kilometers has been completely flattened. Are experts of the Great Heavenly Demon sect fighting here? The lingering Tao spirit is at innate realm 3rd layer, but even Cui Hongyu may not be able to unleash such dense malevolent energy. When did the Great Heavenly Demon sect have such an expert? The Flower Anniversary Tournament is approaching and the destabilizing factors of Dongdu are increasing. Eve returned. My lord is still outside, pretending to be someone from the Great Heavenly Demon sect, wreaking havoc and testing the new martial art. I'm so bored, let me find little sister to play with. How Hung Restaurant Backyard Pavilion. Little sister. I was looking for you everywhere, turns out you were here. You guys are back from fooling around. Varun. Isn't that the friendly ghost that Shinshio rescued? Why are you hiding? These are good monks who want liberate you. The situation turned out to be like this. By the time we noticed the restriction outside your room had disappeared, there was nothing in there. Even your secret room for seclusion was empty. The audacious intruder left a note claiming to be a fervent admirer of the right envoy, unable to resist the pangs of longing. Without invitation, he took some of the right envoy's possessions to soothe his lovesickness, hoping the right envoy would remember him, the heart arsonist, S.A. Biling. Heart arsonist, S.A. Biling. Pervert. Men truly aren't to be trusted. Huazan, Zhang Hua. Issue wanted posters. Even if I have to search the entire Tang Empire, I will catch this S.A. Biling. Origin points obtained, anger 0.0001 points, Lian Oiliu. Origin points obtained, anger 0.0001 points, Lian Chilua. Origin points obtained, anger 0.0001 points, Lian Chilua. Origin points obtained, anger 0.0001 points, Lian Oiliu. Origin points obtained, anger 0.0001 points, Lian Oiliu. Origin points obtained, anger 0.0001 points, Lian Chilua. I.O. Not bad, whoa. You want to entrust Jing'er? Jia River, high tide. I have no problem with her following me. However, don't you need my help in notifying the Vermilion Bird Temple or the Dehuanshi sect? Sob sob. Monk Shinshio? It's not necessary. The venom has infiltrated my core, irreversibly sealing my fate. Before long, I will dissipate and transcend. Though I'm from the Dehuanshi sect, I've spent a lifetime as a monk. I upheld strict precepts, yet Eve stirred the heart of Miss Xia. I've neither lived up to the role of Qin Wuk nor Shinshio. A life of utter absurdity, never true to my heart. After the truth is laid bare, there's no reclaiming what's lost. But finally, the shackles are lifted. No more pretense, deceiving others and myself. As the sun rises from the east and sets in the west, as the river tides rise and fall, destinies are preordained, and the same is true for humans as well. Eve settled all karmic debts. I am free. Do you hear that roar? These are the roaring tides of the Jia River. What a magnificent sound. I hear it. Jia River experiences 2 great tides every year, and today marks the greatest of them all. When I traveled the world before, I once encountered a great monk who imparted a Buddhist hymn. Capture Xia when you meet her, seize 11 when you meet him. When you hear the tide, complete the circle. When you see the faithful, enter silence. The first half of the hymn has already been fulfilled. Now, it is time to fulfill the second half. Only murder and arson. Suddenly my golden shackles have been opened, here my jade locks have been pulled asunder. Alas! Hereby the Jia River tide approaches, now I finally realize. Arg! So painful. Jing'er. Such effulgence? Is that Shakyamuni Buddha? I am alright. After listening to the monk's voice, I don't feel pain. Is Monk Shinshio praying? Why doesn't it sound like that? Is that Shakyamuni Buddha? Provided I become a Buddha, if in that Buddha country of mine there should be either hell, or the animal state of existence, or the realm of hungry ghost, then may T not attain the enlightenment. Provided I become a Buddha, if all the sentient beings who are born in the worlds of Gen quarters should not all be of the color of genuine gold, then may I not attain the enlightenment. Provided become a Buddha, J in that country of mine the beings who are born there should not be possessed of the supernormal knowledge of recollecting the previous lives of themselves, and knowing the events of the evolution of 100,000 Nayutalars of Kalpas, then may I not attain the enlightenment. Provided become a Buddha, if the beings of that country of mine should not all be possessed of the heavenly step which can in the shortest moment of one thought travel over 100,000 kodis of Nayuta of Buddha countries, then may I not attain the enlightenment. Provided become a Buddha, if in that country of mine the beings who are born there should not all be firmly established in absolute truth, till they have reached Nirvana, then may not attain the enlightenment. Jo save all sentient beings. Ankh generates the Bodhi Ind, not seeking the supreme path for rank self. May sentient beings be free from suffering and attain joy, swiftly realizing the Bodhi. Amit Ba. Excellent. Wah! Don't go, monk. Jing'er. After Shinshio completed the verse resembling Buddhist scriptures, his entire being underwent a profound transformation. Following the celestial Buddhas, he stepped into the resplendent abyss in the heavens, vanishing from this world. This is all that happened after I encountered Shinshio. I hope the great masters wouldn't fault me for withholding this matter. After all, Monk Shanxia's identity is special. He preferred not to continue causing disturbances after his passing, so I refrained from contacting the Vermilion Bird Temple. I don't know much about the Buddhist path. However, what happened to Shinshio could be considered a miracle. Maybe, the final outcome was good, isn't it? Sob sob, even if the monk has left, he will remain in my heart forever. Damn, I was busy outside when I had to return midway when I was called by Jing'er. The matter of Shinshio and the Vermilion Bird Temple finally blew up. Fortunately, I was prepared early. Early on, I had cooked up a story and waited for them. Anyway, with no evidence, I can still elevate Shinshio a bit more. It can be considered a fitting conclusion for that guy. The portrayal of the celestial Buddha's descent at the end might be a bit exaggerated, but Eve read the Buddhist scriptures of the main world such, it was mentioned that profound practitioners might witness similar visions upon their passing, apparitions of the Buddha and the Arhats guiding them and such. However, others are mere supporting characters, while Shinshio is quite impressive. To propagate Mahayana Buddhism, a grand reception from the celestial Buddhas is only fitting. Only after venerable monks of great virtue pass away can the world manifest various extraordinary phenomena. With the Buddha's welcome phenomenon, Shinshio has indeed attained the status of an Arhat. Hereby the Jia River tide approaches, now I finally realize that I am what I am, looks like Shinshio is finally emancipated. However, the place where donor Xia bid farewell to Shinshio turned out to be the Jia River? That location is quite a distance from the Jia ruins, especially given Shanxia's injured condition. Perhaps Monk Shinshio wanted to fulfill the verse gifted to him by that eminent monk? Actually, I wanted to weave in a bit of Lu Jishan. Unfortunately, we have no idea who this great monk was, capable of offering Shinshio such accurate verses. Donor Xia, did Shinshio not reveal the origin of that monk to you? No, Monk Shinshio mentioned him only once and didn't elaborate. That's not relevant. What's more important is that Shinshio is emancipated. He successfully achieved enlightenment. Not just emancipation. In the end, Shinshio made a profound vow. This is the vow to attain enlightenment. Eve never heard of the term great oath to attain enlightenment. Clearly, Shinshio had a personal epiphany, transcending himself after breaking free from the cycle of karma. Actually, the Buddhism that Shinshio practiced is unique. In the end, he did not leave behind a golden relic. Did you not notice? His final vow wasn't to enlighten himself but to enlighten others. Vermilion Bird Temple's Deputy Abbot in 8 Realm 5th Layer Qingjing. Donor Xia, you mentioned earlier that the Celestial Buddhas came to welcome Xinxiu. I would like to inquire. What do these Celestial Buddhas look like? The effulgence of the Buddhas was so intense that I dared not scrutinize them closely. I could only discern the fleshy protuberance on their heads, resembling small topknots. Behind their heads, there was a circular halo, but the detailed features escaped my memory. The fleshy protuberance and the halos are the symbols of the Buddha. They are the Celestial Buddhas indeed. The Tao that Xinxiu walks upon is everyone can become a Buddha. Through his self-transcendence, he attests to the path he follows. In the end, Xinxiu uttered Amitba. Could it be that he attained was not the status of an Arhat but that of a Buddha? A new Buddha? Elder Martial Brother Qingjing, if Shangxius Buddhism has indeed been validated, wouldn't that mean, wouldn't it? Excellent, delivering all living beings from suffering, everyone can become a Buddha. Xinxiu, by his individual effort, has discovered a new path. Even if helping others attain enlightenment leads to positive outcomes, has Xinxiu himself achieved salvation? So, he took the great oath to enlightenment. Could it be that Shangxius path, where everyone can become a Buddha, requires the utterance of a great oath to achieve enlightenment? I haven't said anything, these are all your own conjectures. However, if I were to stand before them wearing Shangxius mask right now, I would undoubtedly amass a large wave of origin points. Unfortunately, I don't dare. There is always a chance to find Shangxius Tao. Currently, Junior Martial Brother Kong Ming is at the Southern Shrine. You should inform him of this matter first. Indeed, Elder Martial Brother Kong Ming, as Shangxius Master, has already devoted too much attention. It's time to conclude this. This time, we would like to thank Donor Xia for dispelling our doubts. Hey, I never intended to inform you voluntarily, yet the Great Masters encountered Qinger and learned of this matter. It's all fate. Are the Great Masters leaving? Then. By the way, there is still Qinger. Since Xinxiu has attained enlightenment and transcended this world, the Vermilion Bird Temple cannot ignore Qinger. Gu. During this period, it's been troublesome for Donor Xia to take care of her. From now on behalf of Xinxiu, the Vermilion Bird Temple will continue to care for Qinger. Don't be afraid, Qinger. Although we monks are not that good at Buddhism, the Vermilion Bird Temple is full of talents. They will surely guide you smoothly. Looking at it this way, you are Shangxius orphan. Don't worry, we will definitely take good care of you. No. Monk Xinxiu said Lord Xiayan's Buddha nature is no less than his own. Only by staying with Lord Xiayan can possibly achieve enlightenment and even transcend to become a Buddha. Donor Xia has Buddha nature? Donor Xia's Buddha nature is no less than that of Xinxiu? Can staying with Donor Xia help one attain Buddhahood? I don't understand much about Buddha nature and so on. But although I'm not particularly talented, I could engage in light-hearted conversations with Monk Xinxiu. Qinger's flattering remarks came just in time. These 3 monks nearly took away Qinger's custody. Alright, since Xinxiu entrusted Qinger to Donor Xia, he must have his reasons. The 3 of you should go back. Elder Martial Brother Qingjing? Everyone can become a Buddha, this is a new field of study. We haven't even learned how to guide humans, so how can we guide a ghost? Don't bother Qinger, let her follow Donor Xia. Qinger is genuinely happy following the hero, without a trace of resentment. Who knows, she might end up attaining Buddhahood joyfully one day. Hero, didn't you mention that Cyane is your guardian spirit? Is she really adopted? Don't worry too much. Excellent. Since Xinxiu has acknowledged Donor Xia, and Elder Martial Brother Qingjing and the young donor also say so, we won't make things difficult for the ghost. Well, return to the Southern Shrine first. Farewell. How many times do I have to tell you? Eve long since taken refuge in Buddhism. Please don't call me donor like the blind monk. Embracing Buddhism is a journey, not a mere completion of a ceremony. Young donor, there's no need to rush. Oof. Now that the matter with Xinxiu has been settled, would you like to continue our game of chess, young donor? Let's do this way. Well, first return to the Southern Shrine and find Elder Martial Brother Kong Ming. Okay. Seniors, you're Donor G? After bidding farewell to the Southern Shrine, I didn't expect to meet the 3 seniors so soon. Have you come looking for me? No. Donor G, are you staying in this lodge? Elder Martial Brother Qingjing is still inside. As expected of the Deputy Abbot. Even without looking at the chessboard, you completely destroyed Ran. Speaking of which, why did you visit Ran, Deputy Abbot Qingjing? I was rarely separated from this girl while in Dongdu, yet I didn't even know you two were acquainted. In the guide to the Tang Empire's forces provided by Miss Matriarch, Deputy Abbot Qingjing is notably highlighted. His fame is so great that he can be counted as one of the prominent figures representing the Tang Empire. Vermilion Bird Temple's Deputy Abbot, Qingjing, he is known as the lantern-carrying blind monk. Although he is blind, his understanding of Buddhism is profound. It is said that he has opened his spiritual eye. Therefore, his actions and demeanor are no different from an ordinary person. Miss Matriarch also highlighted an anecdote about him. He once had a confrontation with the Dehuanshi sect in the presence of the Tang Emperor. The Dehuanshi sect dispatched one of the Kaiyuan era's 10 most prominent individuals. Smiling face of joy. Dai Yayuedo seduced the Deputy Abbot in public, intending to ruin his cultivation. In the end, not only did the Deputy Abbot remain steadfast at the crucial moment but also used Dai Yayu's power to instantly advance to the innate realm 5th layer. It seems, the young donor hasn't told Donor Xia. Oof. The kid is still growing up. So she is reluctant to say anything. As her elder brother, I can only ask the senior. Asking what is to be done. The hero is nosy, indeed. Ran, can't you say something nice? PSSH, let go of me. Don't disturb my game of chess. Donor Xia is not aware. When I was traveling in the Han Empire, I once journeyed with young Donor Xia Ran for a while. I didn't expect that we would meet again in the Tang Empire. Truly a predestined connection. Deputy Abbot Qingjing and my little sister knew each other while in the Han Empire? What was she like when she followed you? I hope she didn't cause you any trouble. Deputy Abbot Qingjing? Donor Xie is the young donor's elder brother. So I can share with you a story or two. When I met the young donor, she had just ascended to the innate realm. After. This game is over. Damn it, I lost again. Just you wait, you blind monk. I will win sooner or later. Apparently, the young donor has gained significant benefits. Eve made Donor G wait for a long time. Eve already wrapped up all matters. May I know for what reason you were looking for me? Little bro Yuntao? When did you arrive? Seeing how Junior Marshal Sister Xiaoran was discussing the Dao with Deputy Abbot Qingjing, I did not want to disturb you. Forgive me. Senior has misunderstood. Eve previously discussed my matters with you. This time, it's just that I'm also residing here. I didn't expect for Senior to be acquainted with Junior Marshal Sister Xia and young Lord Xia as well. I see. Since Donor G has no other matters, it is already late. I must bid you farewell. Young donor, although your 5 senses have returned, the burden in your heart remains heavy. And is preventing you from achieving inner peace. My advice is this: there is confusion in your heart, so why don't you search for the answer in your dream? Ask yourself, why are you confused? Only by resolving your confusion can you break through the obstacles in your heart and truly embrace the teachings of Buddhism. Are you coming tomorrow as well? Until you win this game of chess, I will come back. As expected of a Buddhist deputy abbot. Even an outsider like me can detect subtle traces of Buddha nature. Since Junior Marshal Sister Xiaoran is someone with a predestined connection to Deputy Abbot Qingjing, she must not squander this fortuitous encounter. What predestined connection? Brother Yuntao, what do you mean by these words? Young Lord Xia is not well versed about Buddhism, so this is something you wouldn't know. Senior Qingjing can actually project the Tao he cultivates onto other people. His every word and deed contain Buddhist principles. On the surface it appeared as if Junior Marshal Sister Xia was playing chess with Senior Qingjing, when in fact, it was Senior Qingjing revealing his Buddhism to Junior Marshal Sister Xiaoran. During Junior Marshal Sister Xiaoran's cultivation, observing the Tao of others can aid her in discovering her own method of practice. This kind of projection method is usually mastered only at the innate realm 7th layer, but Deputy Abbot Qingjing cultivates the Vermilion Bird Temple Supreme Scripture, world-purifying Lotus Blossom Technique and has already reached the realm of stainlessness. With a certain amount of effort, he can also employ it. However, it is rumored that he confers this unique honor only upon those with a predestined connection. Therefore, this opportunity holds great value for Junior Marshal Sister Xiaoran at present. I also inadvertently heard Junior Marshal Sister Xiaoran's experience, but there is nothing I can do to assist. Nevertheless, given Senior Qingjing's interest, it wouldn't hurt to spend time with him. It will certainly be beneficial to some extent. I see. Thank you very much for dispelling my doubts, Brother Yuntao. Emotional entanglements cannot be resolved overnight. You siblings should have a good talk about this. If a Buddhist cultivator faces confusion, it can significantly impact their practice more than it would for ordinary individuals. Junior Marshal Sister Xiaoran's situation is much more complicated than one might imagine. Achieving the innate realm under such circumstances is truly remarkable. We should indeed discuss this, your martial arts and your cultivation. Or perhaps, more specifically, just how did you ascend to the innate realm? According to Senior Qingjing, when he encountered you, you had recently entered the innate realm first layer, but you had lost all 5 senses and were operating purely on instinct. Eve never heard of any innate expert facing such a situation. And what constitutes a monk's pleasure? There is the case where a monk quite secluded from sensuality, secluded from unskillful qualities enters and remains in the first jhana, rapture pleasure BOM of seclusion, accompanied by directed thought and evaluation. With the fading of rapture he remains equanimous, mindful, and alert, and senses pleasure with the body. He enters and remains in the third thana, of which the noble ones declare, equanimous and mindful, he has a pleasant abiding. He enters remains in the fourth jhana. This constitutes a monk's pleasure. Young donor, are you chanting? Were it not for Deputy Abbot Qingjing finding you, I dare not imagine the dangers you might have faced. Xiaoran, tell me honestly, what went wrong with your cultivation? Didn't the blind monk say that I have confusion in my heart? As long as I dispel the confusion, my problem will be solved. So, what is your confusion? Tell me so that I can help you. Am I not looking for it? Otherwise, does the hero presume that I'm just experiencing life all the way? What do you think I'm doing? I had a dream. My lord, is your little sister fine? I would be surprised if she was fine. Come to think of it, this girl never sleeps after cultivation, she relies on meditation to rest. Buddhist cultivators pay special attention to karma. Maybe they can dream about the crux. Damn girl, she doesn't remove her outer clothes even when she sleeps. Looks like she is already in deep sleep. Let Big Brother take a look at what is confusing you. 19 Hantam Plantal Imaging. This place is Luoyang? People will always change, not to mention that I'm constantly traveling and experiencing unexpected encounters. It's inevitable that my horizons will broaden. Brother, me desert the Mo Ching sect. What did you say? Ran is dreaming about me? Back then, even though she was quite talkative, she was cuter than she is now. I'm already a member of the Mo Ching sect, but you're my younger sister, what should I do? What the? This sissy look. Is this how Xiaoran remembers me? Brother, are you the distinguished magical prince Xiaoyan currently in the limelight? How did you come to know about it? It's rather embarrassing. Is this a reenactment of our encounter in Luoyang? Did I really respond like that? Why should being renowned worldwide be embarrassing? Donor Xia, please don't come looking for Ronner. This is outrageous. Ran's elder brother. Why are you preventing us from meeting? I won't allow it. Then counter it, merely saying I won't allow it is utterly ineffective. Yes. Yes. Wah. I don't want to sever my bond with Ran. Xinger, is it my memory that's flawed, or does Xiaoran have memory issues? Was I really this pathetic at that time? Meet. Don't cry, brother. I don't know. After all, I did not come out at all during our time in Luoyang. However, this is your little sister's dreamscape, so it is normal for it to differ from reality. Although, the lord she dreams of is indescribable, to say the least. So, this girl thinks by day and dreams by night. Unable to resist my brotherly authority in reality, she envisions me in this pathetic state in her dreams? I can't take it anymore, I really want to beat her up. Senior Monk Qingjing mentioned that Ran's dream would shed light on her confusion. Shall we continue to watch? Wow. The Guiling Temple is so huge. If you're going to steal someone's treasure, if they don't kill you, then who will they kill? So scary, why are monks so fierce? Explanation of the Buddhist treasure in Xiaoran's dream. Ran, you actually want to compete for the relic for my sake? Wo, deeply moved. Discussion of the relic in Xiaoran's dream. My eyes. Are you okay, my lord? After watching for a long time, this girl fantasizes about me being weak and needy. What on earth is her confusion? Is she dissatisfied that I, as her brother, am too strong? My lord, your little sister is about to leave. Dreams, being intricately linked to the subconscious, are indeed elusive. Even as an onlooker, I can't quite grasp the key point. Can Ran truly find the answers? Ran, I found you after a long time. I came here to bid you farewell. After spending quite some time in Luoyang, I can see that you can handle things on your own. I'm prepared to continue wandering the world. If you need to find me, just reach out directly to the Moqing sect. Is my eyesight failing? Why can't I clearly see your face in your little sister's dream, my lord? I can't see clearly as well. Moreover, this is different from the previous fantasies. I had actually spoken those words to Ran. Luzong Town. Long time no see, Ran. Has your cultivation level met the requirements for discharge? Want some candy? I recall you like the tiger ones. This? It's a well-known tune from a drama in our region. Even 3-year-olds hum a few lines. Its name is Immortal Sound above the Cloud Palace. My lord, why is your presence becoming more obscure in your little sister's dreamscape? As I continue watching, there's a sensation of almost forgetting what your face looks like. This place is Xiaoran's dreamscape, after all. You were influenced by her. I was influenced by your little sister? But this is her dream. Could it be said that what she feels towards my lord is? Correct, her perception of me has started to become confused. I should have realized earlier. The Xiaoyan that Xiaoran fantasized as weak and dependent is not me, it's the original host you spent over a decade with. It's a fictional scene of reuniting with her real brother, something that cannot happen in reality. However, I am not the original host. Perhaps it wasn't apparent at first, but with prolonged interaction, the disparities between me and the original host become increasingly conspicuous. Xiaoran has already started her cultivation, she is not ignorant of everything. Even though she may not have witnessed soul replacement or reincarnation personally, she has certainly heard about it. Her subconsciousness has already noticed that I am not Xiaoyan. It's just that I genuinely regarded her as my little sister, and because I possessed the memories of the original host, I didn't feel like a stranger to her. This is the reason she became confused. Xiaoran's source of confusion is me. What do you mean, my lord? Can't your little sister accept your complete transformation? Pretty much, but this is more troublesome. The answer to the riddle is quite simple, just tell her the truth. Xiaoyan was kidnapped by that bitch Qin Xinxi, who took him to the Moqing sect and drained his entire life force. I'm Xiaoyan from another spacetime, and because we share the same existence, I took over Xiaoyan's body after his death. By doing so, Qin Xinxi becomes the murderer, and I become an innocent bystander. Even if I can't continue being Ran's brother, at least we won't be at odds with each other, right? Let's not mention that Ran and Qin Xinxi would fight each other to the death, the real issue is, who the hell would believe that? Given my current relationship with Qin Xinxi, no matter how you look at it, we are partners in crime. There is a high possibility that Ran would consider the two of us as the main culprits behind the original host's demise. Damn it, I don't want to shoulder this burden, but I have to. That Qin bitch caused too much damage. However, if that bitch didn't drain the original owner's life force, I wouldn't have been able to cross over to the main world. In short, this is a total mess. Only by taking Ran to punish that bitch after disclosing the whole truth to her, can the suspicion be cleared. What? I'd do this only if I suffered from hydrocephalus. Yes it? Sacrificing the original Xiaoyan might bring joy to everyone. However, resurrecting old grievances would instantly turn the situation terribly sour. My lord, what scary idea are you thinking of? Therefore, original self, he'll take care of your family. Just move on and don't emerge as a monster. This truth isn't friendly to anyone, I need not invite trouble. However, Ran also needs a truth to dispel her confusion, otherwise, she would suffer from deviation sooner or later. Casual fabrications wouldn't suffice, it must be flawless, with a clear structure to follow. In Buddhist cultivation, karma is crucial. Simple deception would only add more obstacles to her confusion, making things worse. Bala 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 bala. Back then I bragged before Nun Simei, but I didn't expect that her words would come true in the end. I actually ruined Xia Ran's cultivation and disturbed her Buddhist heart. I should have never appeared before her in the first place. I cannot hastily resolve this situation, lest I make a blunder. I must think carefully. The truth will bring sadness to everyone, so I must aim for unanimous acceptance. Ah? Then what should be done about your little sister? Why don't you try planting the mental peg, my lord? Planting the mental peg isn't that easy. Once I attempt it, Ran will immediately wake up. Moreover, I suspect that Ran's confusion is linked to her cultivation. This silly girl isn't good at keeping secrets. Her regular consciousness never suspected me. What suspects me is her subconsciousness influenced by her cultivation. In this situation, planting the mental peg would only worsen her deviation. I can only set it aside for now and address it later. Fortunately, it only affects her cultivation temporarily and doesn't pose a threat to her life. Come and help, Chinger. Add other tidbits to Ran's dream. Until I figure out a solution, I can't let her realize the nature of her confusion too soon. While Ji Yuntao is still here, they'll discuss the matter of the Liantai Temple's 7 emotions as a reflection of one's inner self with him. Yawn, I haven't slept for a long time. I dreamt about Chinger singing all night long, and yet the blind monk suggested that I would find my answer in the dream. Truly unreliable. Ran, are you awake? Oh, hero? It's truly rare. It's the day you actually knocked on the door instead of coming through the window. Girl, what's the matter if Big Brother is polite for once? You didn't ask what I dreamt about, and you also didn't inquire whether I solved the chess game or not. Hero, is something wrong with you? It's fine. It's just that Big Brother thinks he should change his attitude towards you. Don't take advantage of it. Ha! Don't worry, even if the sky falls, Big Brother is here to support. I will find a win-win solution. Young Lord Xia, someone is looking for you. Please go to the largest private room on the second floor to meet your guest. Who is looking for me? I heard about the burglary in the flower deity cult, and I immediately thought of you, so I decided to pay a visit. I hope I'm not disturbing the two of you, am I? No, you've arrived at the perfect time. You haven't caused any disturbance. Lychees. I want to eat them. Damn, do you have to be so extravagant? How Hung Restaurant is secretly run by my mother. No one will eavesdrop on us. So, part arsonist S.A. Biling, that's you, right? I won't take this blame. I guess it's some thief who can't stand Lian Shilua. Except the hero, which thief would choose such a cringe nickname like Heart Arsonist S.A. Biling? Children shouldn't interrupt when adults are talking. Eat your lychees. Oomph. How ungrateful. I was the one who provided the information about that fruit. I have some good news for you. While S.A. Biling orchestrated the burglary, the Emerald Sala fruit ended up in my possession. Please support me by reading this series on. This fruit has no scent of its own, but when it makes contact with skin, not only does it restore youth, it also makes the wearer's body emit a fragrance that attracts the opposite sex. Please support me by reading this series on. S.A. Biling is really you. That's not fair to say. When you give this to Elder Gongsun, remember to tell her not to meet anyone from the flower deity cult after wearing it. We don't want them discovering and misunderstanding our association with S.A. Biling, which would lead to trouble. This is something you worked hard to fetch. It's better for you to personally present it to her than have me give it. Origin points obtained, joy 0.01 points, Gongsun Hao. Would you accompany meet my mother? Along the way, let me take a look at how you've cultivated the martial art. What do you say? I want go. Miss Gongsun, leave the cakes, fruits, and the ladies here. Alright, the Hao Hung restaurant has a hidden menu. You can ask the girls to order something for you. Ran, you, alright. Maybe Senior Monk Xingjing might come looking for you. It could be troublesome for a Hao. You say you've already reached the entry level of the Taoist canon of the Heavenly Demon? So soon? Take a look if it is the true Heavenly Demon energy or not. If I wasn't afraid of being thought of as a monster, I would have performed the Heavenly Demon's malevolent form. Indeed, it is the true Heavenly Demon energy, whether through the appeasement method or the conventional malevolent thoughts method, your speed in reaching the entry level exceeds that of 90% of the disciples in the Great Heavenly Demon sect. Keep in mind, they have masters guiding and instructing them, while you had nothing except the secret manual I gave you. Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Gongsun Hao. Never take on a task that's beyond your capability. Since I mentioned wanting to attempt improving a house forbidden technique, quickly grasping the basics of the Taoist canon of the Heavenly Demon is just a trivial matter. Now that you've already crossed the threshold, have you sensed any discomfort? For example, experiencing sudden bouts of anger or easily falling into other negative emotions? All disciples crossing the Taoist canon of the Heavenly Demon's threshold in the Great Heavenly Demon sect would face this issue. For minor cases, one can recover within 1 or 2 hours. For more severe cases, it might take 3 to 5 days for some relief. My current state is excellent. Didn't I mention before that Eve practiced another martial art that integrates malevolent thoughts into the Tao? The minor malevolent thoughts at the entry level of the Taoist canon of the Heavenly Demon can't affect me. It's good that you can overlook the drawbacks of the Taoist canon of the Heavenly Demon, even in the entry-level stage. The level of the martial arts you're cultivating, integrating malevolent thoughts into the Tao, is no less than that of the Taoist canon of the Heavenly Dem. That martial art certainly isn't the finger of flowery swords, is it? Simultaneously cultivating two outstanding martial arts of this age, that too cultivating them up to the same realm. You are truly a natural prodigy in practicing martial arts. Origin points obtained, admiration 0.01 points, Gong Sun Hao. Origin points obtained, appreciation 0.01 points, Gong Sun Hao. You overpraise me. I actually have little talent in the aspect of cultivation. Ha! Your true heavenly demon energy seems to be slightly different. It's far more refined and pure than one would expect at the entry level, almost approaching perfected true heavenly demon energy. However, it appears to be mixed with some other characteristics. Maybe there's some effect produced by the interaction with my martial art that integrates malevolent thoughts into the Tao. I can't fully comprehend your cultivation, however, since I know you can resist the influence of malevolent thoughts, I'll pass down that forbidden technique to you after we finish meeting my mother. That sounds good. Aha, just wait for the good news of my improvement on the forbidden technique. Don't be overconfident. Heavenly execution lethal sword draw is not that easy to improve. If your cultivation of the Taoist canon of the heavenly demon is insufficient, a single glance can lead to a deviation. Moreover, I suspect that the completely mastery of the Taoist canon of the heavenly demon is just one of the prerequisites, certainly not all the prerequisites. Otherwise, out of so many past generations of the great heavenly demon sex prodigies, it is unlikely that very few people could successfully cultivate this move. Aha, do you have such little faith in? Of course I have faith in you, otherwise I wouldn't be considering passing down this move to you now. However, I also need to wait until you have truly mastered the Taoist canon of the heavenly demon. We'll discuss further after you can cultivate extremely malevolent thoughts. Mother. Young Lord Xia is looking for you. What's the matter, little Xia Yen? Please take a look, elder. How mysterious. What's this, huh? The emerald sala fruit? You may take off your gloves and directly touch this fruit. It's effective. You actually recognize it, elder. Stinky brat. Did you reveal your mother's innermost thoughts? Are you trying to infuriate your mother to death so you can inherit the Gu Wang establishment? Mother, it wasn't me, it was young Lord Xia who figured it out. Damn you, Xia Yen. Have you been secretly laughing at me all along? If my martial arts were still intact, I would have beaten you to death. Don't strain yourself, mother. Elder, you're wrongly accusing me. How could I dare? It was clearly Lian Qilihua who acted shamelessly first. I merely helped Elder retrieve what rightfully belongs to you. Huff, huff, really. I resolved to become a strong woman, but you two stinky brats insist on sabotaging my efforts. It's infuriating. It's fine, mother. It's good that you are not that strong. Eve grown up and can protect you. And now, there is young Lord Xia as well. From now on, you'll never face any more injustices. You two stinky brats, sigh. If a house says so, how can I still reject little Xia Yan's sincerity? No, if I can see your true face, everything I did would be worthwhile, elder. Little Xia Yan practices the finger of flowery swords, always good at sweet talk. Please wait for a moment. I'll go back to my room and test the effects of this emerald sala fruit. Aha, why don't you go inside and check what happened to your mother? It's been 1 hour now. Impatient already after waiting for such a short time? How about it, little Xia Yan? Am I beautiful? You're stunning. You could make fish sink and birds fall, outshine the moon and put flowers to shame. Such praises aren't enough to decry Elder Gongsun's beauty. Come here. I'm in a good mood, so we'll reward you with a loving hug. Ha! So fragrant, this sort of fragrance can evoke people's most intimate desires. This object is truly wicked. X, HUD. 16829 JHG, origin points obtained, joy 0.01 points, Gongsun Penqian. Origin points obtained, gratitude 0.01 points, Gongsun Penqian. Wait, is she using the emerald sala fruit's special characteristics to tease me? This is too much, elder. By the way, Elder Gongsun. Eve heard that back then, you and Elder Wu were the two beauties of the Emoqing sect. You are so beautiful, but how stunning was Elder Wu when she was young, being even more beautiful than you? Stinky brat. You're not cute at all. Ha, wasn't it you who started it first, Elder? However, the unique characteristics of the emerald sala fruit are conspicuous. Elder, please be careful not to cross paths with the flower deity cult when venturing outside. Don't worry. Eve made thorough preparations for the characteristics of this fruit. I have numerous plans for both exposure and concealment. Even if Lian Qilihua investigates directly, she won't find a hint. Exactly. Little Xia Yan is right, if Lian Qilihua hadn't played tricks, I would have had this fruit by now. It's wonderful, the mother from my memories has finally returned. Alright, little Xia Yan, let's talk about returning to the Emoqing sect. Elder Gongsun, please go on. I'm all ears. I will go back, but we need to wait, at least until after the flower anniversary tournament's conclusion. There are many things to arrange here. I don't want to return to the Emoqing sect with just a Hao and me. Mother, do you want to take the assets in Dongdu with you? No one knows me better than my child. Has Elder Gongsun considered the pressure from the great heavenly demon sect? The incident at the Gu Wang establishment a few days ago serves as a warning. If we wait too long, I fear complications may arise. Although I have confidence in my strength, if the great heavenly demon sect sends out an expert at the innate realm 5th layer. As long as Yu Tingshui isn't dead, no one from the great heavenly demon sect would dare to touch even a single hair on me. Guo Pingting, at most, might come here to be a nuisance. If they encounter a Hao in their current explosive state, the only ones who'd suffer a loss is them. In the last incident, a Hao was still too naive. If it were me, if you dared to force me, I would dare to slit my neck. Try breaking my limbs, sealing my meridians, and preferably pulling out my teeth. Otherwise, don't even think about stopping me from committing suicide. We, mother and child, would rather die at their hands, whether directly or indirectly. In the Blade Branch, except for Guo Pingting, no one else should expect to survive. Do they really think Yu Tingxue is just a puppet? How scary, I did not expect Elder Gongsun would have the aspect of a crazy beauty. However, just what happened between her and Yu Tingxue? Why does it look like he cares for her? Mother, don't underestimate that crazy bitch, Guo Pingting. If she had more competence, you and I wouldn't have survived until today. However, all others, including me, are fine. The real concern is Ahau. All of Ahao's martial arts belong to the Great Heavenly Demon Sect's true inheritance, and they want easily allow them to leave Dongdu and seek refuge with the Emoqing sect. Then he'll stay back. You go with young Lord Xia, mother. What are you thinking, you silly boy? If I go back, can a blockhead like you deal with that bastard who is your father and that little slut, Guo Pingting? Besides, if you don't accompany me, who is going to be my backup? But you are my child, naturally you should accompany me. Mother wants you to bring the inheritance of the Great Heavenly Demon Sect to the Emoqing sect. This is what Yu Tingxue and the Great Heavenly Demon Sect owe me. Elder, you're formidable. If the Great Heavenly Demon Sect dares, they can come to the Emoqing sect to poach our people. The matriarch is currently at the innate realm 6th layer, making it difficult for anyone to challenge us. What are you saying, little Xia Yan? Am I someone who causes trouble for the sect? As long as Ahau doesn't join the Emoqing sect and doesn't disclose the martial arts of the Great Heavenly Demon Sect, they are my child, who will accompany me to my maternal home and stay. The Great Heavenly Demon Sect has no reason to provoke us. The only concern is whether we can leave smoothly this time. Damn, it seems it has already been leaked. We must move, and it would be troublesome. So I must make a few preparations in the meantime. Little Xia Yan, you don't actually need to accompany us. Your presence might make our purpose to return to the Emoqing sect more conspicuous. Don't worry, Elder Gongsun. I have my ways, and coincidentally, I still have some matters to attend to in Dongdu. Once those are settled, call me when it's time to escape. I have plenty of methods to discreetly take everyone out of Dongdu without anyone noticing. You're that powerful? Please tell me more. By the way, little Xia Yan, you were behind the burglary at the Flower Deity Cult's branch, right? Remember to commit more thefts to mislead the public, or else it would be too obvious. Great minds think alike. I had planned to continue the criminal activities later to further sow confusion. Elder Gongsun, do you have any recommendations? I'll have S.A. Biling harass a few wealthy merchants and officials with less than stellar reputations and not so attractive beauties at home. Didn't you say you are not S.A. Biling? Well, this is good. I have a long list here. Oh. I'm also a beauty, and my house has been ransacked as well. Tomorrow morning, I'll report to the authorities, conveniently shifting some of my assets underground. Elder Gongsun, you are truly cunning. What do you mean, cunning? This is called wisdom. Xia Yan had initially declined my invitation, but accepted it afterwards. Dongdu Flower Deity Cult's branch. All this happened after he met Gongsun Penxian. If all this was Gongsun Piangxian's ploy, then her purpose was to divert my attention and exploit my date with Xia Yan to make a move on the Emerald Salafruit. As for making off with all my belongings, it is an obvious attempt to hide her true target, the Emerald Salafruit. After all, when compared to the Emerald Salafruit, the other objects, even my notes and the ancestors' letters wouldn't be of any value to outsiders. They would only make me feel embarrassed, that's all. They could be used to blackmail me, but the other side has done no such thing. No, that's not right. If Gongsun Penxian had a subordinate like S.A. Biling, she wouldn't wait until now to take action. I had been away from home on many occasions before. Is it possible that S.A. Biling is actually Gongsun Penxian herself? Has she regained her strength? Did Xia Yan, coming from the Emoqing sect, provide her with an opportunity to recover? It's not entirely implausible. Gongsun Penxian is just one potential suspect. However, if it's not her, who else would be interested in the Emerald Salafruit? Xia Yan, being closely associated with her, also possesses the motive. However, this traitor was by my side at that time, making it unlikely for him to be involved. Besides them, was it Zhu Wuxuan? While capable of murder, stealing might not be within their skill set. Ji Yuntao? He might have the ability, but would he truly portray someone as shady as S.A. Biling for Gongsun Penxian? Moreover, individuals from the Great Heavenly Demon Sect, it doesn't seem entirely out of the question either. Right Envoy, there is breaking news from the Dongdu office. Right Envoy, in Dongdu, early this morning, over 5 families have lodged complaints with the authorities. The women's quarters in these homes were completely ransacked, and S.A. Biling left scandalous notes for the female members. These victims are all widely renowned beauties in the city, including the wife of Captain Chow and the proprietress of the Guwang establishment, Gongsun Penxian. So many households? And all of them featuring the bedrooms of beautiful women being emptied? Hold on. Even Madame Gongsun's residence fell victim to that villain? Yes. Reportedly, she suffered a substantial loss. Could it be that I was overthinking? Is S.A. Biling truly just a sly thief? Get ready, we will pay a visit to Madame Gongsun's residence shortly. By going there, we'll see for ourselves. If she has truly regained her strength, I refuse to believe she can keep it hidden from me. Given by Gongsun Hao. And here I was eagerly anticipating the execution sword technique, but in the end, Ahau handed me a golden brick. If I were to claim that the Great Heavenly Demon Sect's most potent forbidden technique is a golden brick, no one would believe me. While the XINMO sect employs the XINMO seal to restrain its disciples, the Great Heavenly Demon Sect possesses an outsider comparable method. Although its constraints are not as formidable as those of the XINMO sect, it is quite effective in preventing the dissemination of the sect's martial arts to outsiders. Unable to speak. Unable to write. According to Ahau, aside from the Taoist canon of the Heavenly Demon, they cannot transmit any other martial arts of the Great Heavenly Demon Sect, even if they want to. Strangely, they are unsure why the Taoist canon of the Heavenly Demon is an exception. As a result, I don't have the chance to learn the Ajura sword scripture, the innate realm martial art of the great heavenly demon sect sword branch. Fortunately, this forbidden technique is entirely distinct from the sword scripture and holds a significant connection with the Taoist canon of the heavenly demon. Coupled with a house complete mastery of it, they could forcefully imprint a trace of their sword intent onto a golden brick for my examination. So, it comes down to this golden brick. According to Ahau, the gold nature is permanent, and only a golden brick can bear their sword intent. Next, they'll have to wait for the sword intent inside the golden brick to stabilize completely before I can use it, which will take about half a day. Let's set that aside for now. Before that, he'll go and look for Ranran. After spending the evening understanding the martial arts of the Liantai Monastery with Ji Yuntao and discussing the Taoist canon of the heavenly demon with Ahau, Eve gained a solid perspective. An idea to dispel Xia Ran's confusion. Xia Ran. Xia Ran. What are you doing? It's you, hero. I feel that dreaming isn't effective, so Eve been trying sleepwalking. Perhaps it could offer some insights. Are you trying to irritate me to death? I thought you were aimlessly wandering again after your 5 senses were sealed. If I had known practicing the martial arts of the Liantai Monastery would lead to your current state, I would have forcefully taken you away back then. But at that time, you wouldn't be able to defeat my master or take me with you, hero. Don't talk back. Oh. Why so leisurely today, hero? Aren't you out causing mischief? What kind of mischief? Girl, you really don't know how to talk. Eve wrapped up everything I needed to do, and now I can spend some time with you. Didn't I want to learn Ahau's outstanding move? After discussing with them, I discovered that the Taoist canon of the heavenly demon has a big influence on one's personality. Even a slight moment of carelessness can cause a huge change in the personality. Ranran, why do you think many formidable martial arts in this world tend to alter one's character? The Taoist canon of the heavenly demon is like that, the finger of flowery is like that, and the martial art of your Liantai Monastery is also the same in that aspect. The 7 emotions as a reflection of one's inner self doesn't actually alter one's personality, hero. You seem to have quite a deep misunderstanding of the righteous sections. On the contrary, it's the martial arts of the demonic sects that excel in influencing one's character. I won't argue with you, but what you said is true to some extent. This aspect is indeed more prominent in the demonic sections. Take the finger of flowery sword that brother practices, for example, although its influence leans towards the positive side, but, truth be told, if I had a choice back then, I wouldn't have chosen to learn this martial art. Forget it. Speaking more about it would only bring tears. I won't say more. Please continue, hero. I want to listen. Alright. Let me think about how to explain. You already know, Ranran, for a long time, I disliked practicing martial arts. Excellent, Eve finally found the chance to discuss this topic. That's right. You used to hate fighting, hero. You'd often weep and wail. Don't interrupt, let me continue. If Ji Yuntao's understanding of the Liantai Monastery's martial art is accurate, Xia Ran's subconscious suspicion of me stems from the 7 emotions as a reflection of one's inner self. This is the fundamental method of the Liantai Monastery. It continuously reflects information of the outside world into Ran's inner self, like a demon-revealing mirror. It can easily expose various inconsistencies of mind. These inconsistencies have always been embedded in her subconsciousness. Even though she is not aware of this, bringing about her confusion. Back when Elder Gongsun mentioned the anecdotes of Patriarch Wen's cultivation of the finger of flowery swords, Ran was obviously interested. This is actually her instinctive way of compensating. She tried to rationalize the inconsistency between me and the original Xie Yan before and after attributing it to the transformation caused by practicing the finger of flowery swords. What I need to do is collaborate with her surface consciousness and instincts, deceiving both her inner self and subconscious. I refrained from mentioning it earlier to avoid being too abrupt, as it might trigger her subconscious vigilance. Now is a good chance. What comes next is showtime. Had I not seen the sun, I could have borne the shade. But now that the light shines upon my desolate life, who would want to abandon the sunlight and return to desolation? Once upon a time, I thought that I would live according to the convention, just like my parents and my ancestors. Get married, have children, and raise a family. I'd die and my children would continue to live like this. This would go on and on, without any changes. The Xia village is too remote. Even if one wishes to leave, ordinary people can't go too far. They can only wander within this 1.3 acres. This would have been my life if there had been no accidents. But contrary to expectations, an accident occurred. Jean bitch. Yes. I fell in love with her at first sight. She was so out of the ordinary, like a thunderclap overhead. I wanted her when I walked, I wanted her when I Saturday she was in my dreams and out of my dreams. But thinking back, perhaps what I fell in love with at first sight wasn't Jin Shinsi herself, but rather what she represented the world outside Xia village, completely different. Hero? Actually, there's something Eve never been forthright about. After all, it involves a man's dignity, and it's a bit awkward to speak about. But, considering it's been this long, it seems like it wouldn't matter if I shared. Ahem, listen, but don't let our parents know. Actually, I did not elope with Jin Shinsi. She is the last direct disciple of a sect master, so how could she like a country bumpkin like me? I was tracing her footsteps, leaving Xia village and following her all the way to the Emoqing sect. Afterward, I found myself caught in the internal turmoil of the Emoqing sect. Jin Shinsi was preoccupied with her own matters, let alone taking care of an ordinary person like me. Every day I was bullied for being a pretty boy. At that time, I didn't even dare to step outside, fearing that the one entering wouldn't be Shinsi. Yet, the conflict eventually reached me. If it hadn't been for the sect master and Shinsi appearing in time, I would have been slapped to death by the Emoqing sect's traitor, Yi Gutsuan. That was the first time I nearly died. After escaping, I swore to become stronger. The matriarch and Shinsi can't always intervene on time. If I wanted to live, I could only depend on myself. And you know the rest. The matriarch wanted to expand her forces and I wanted to become stronger, making this a perfect match. The matriarch accepted me as her retainer and passed down martial arts to me. But as you know, in the Emoching sect, there are more women than men, and there are not many powerful innate realm methods suitable for me. After careful consideration, the only option left was the finger of flowery swords. Outsiders claim that I am a natural candidate for practicing the finger of flowery swords, but only I am aware that, besides my appearance, I've no other aspect which truly fits the criteria. In order to successfully practice the finger of flowery swords, I continuously read about the exploits of Patriarch Wen Tingyun, trying to put myself in his shoes. During that period, even in my dreams, I envisioned transforming into Patriarch Wen. Fortunately, hard work paid off, and I finally mastered this long-lost and peerless martial art in the martial arts world. In hindsight, I find it quite miraculous. How could a dull-witted person like me successfully cultivate the finger of flowery swords? I cannot continue elaborating as I haven't shared these experiences before, and suddenly bringing them up might seem suspicious. It'll only explain why I had to practice the finger of flowery swords as a way to dispel doubts. Till date, I still don't know if the playboy quality was always latent in my nature or if it developed as a result of cultivating the finger of flowery swords. To make her understand, attributing a significant portion of the changes in my personality to the finger of flowery swords should be enough. But even with this perfect reason, I still don't know if it'll work when facing the scrutiny of her inner self. Ran, do you prefer the brother you had before practicing the finger of flowery swords or the one after practicing it? After all, in terms of experience, education, and manner of speaking, the time between the original Xie running from home and when I reunited with Ran wasn't actually long. It seems to be over 1 year, not more than 2 years, right? Such a significant transformation, combined with the need to focus on martial arts training, it's not normal for one person to have the energy to juggle everything. I hate them both. What a double-faced girl. An ordinary person would overlook this point. However, concealing the truth from the inner self isn't that easy. I can only take one step at a time and watch my step. I can only do my best and leave the rest to God's will. Alas, deceiving this little girl makes me feel somewhat guilty, but it can't be helped. Ignoring her would lead to her deviation outcome and telling her the truth would be tantamount to making her miserable. No matter what perspective, only lies can achieve the perfect outcome. Half a day later. And all for 159.55. RP Rin. Editing/typesetting Filmiwala. In this situation, the sword intent has unmistakably settled down completely. According to Ahao's explanation, all I need to do is make contact with it using the true heavenly demon energy. Afterward, I can activate their lingering deadly sword intent and gradually comprehend the forbidden sword technique. However, despite trying dozens of times, I can't grasp its essence at all. Please support by reading this series on. Could it be that integrating the heavenly demon Taoist canon into the true art of Mara has rendered my true heavenly demon energy impure? Is it a case of mismatched goods? Please support by reading this series on. Don't mess with me. If this is indeed the reason, it's a major problem. Damn it, I refuse to believe it. Sometimes, sheer strength works wonders. Even with the intervention of the malevolent form of the heavenly demon Kanara King, this minuscule sword intent still refuses to manifest. This place has already been thoroughly permeated by malicious energy. Upon evaluation by Grandmaster Kongming, it is recommended to initially dispel the malevolent thoughts with Buddhist methods, otherwise the effects of universal restoration will be affected, slowing the progress of environmental restoration. Flower Deity Cult Secret Method Universal Restoration. However, masters proficient in this field demand exorbitant fees. According to Supervisor Zhang, while universal restoration may be compromised, it remains effective. Instruct the disciples of the Flower Deity Cult to put in extra hours, and their salaries will receive a bonus next month. Moving on to the Great Heavenly Demon Sect, they reported that since arriving in Dongdu, besides visiting the Guwang establishment and engaging in a confrontation with a restrained release of malevolent thoughts that did not harm the environment, they have remained at the northern suburban estate. On that day, no one was near the desolate forest. Continuing to send out invitation letters, inviting the main representative of the Great Heavenly Demon Sect to visit Dongdu. As for Supervisor Zhang's suggestion, the areas damaged and corroded by malevolent thoughts are not limited to one. Relying solely on the Flower Deity Cult secret method is too slow. Instruct Supervisor Zhang to go to the southern shrine and invite a senior monk from the Vermilion Bird Temple to assist. Destroying the environment isn't a grave offense, and the Great Heavenly Demon Sect doesn't need to deny it. Is there truly someone else involved? As for Lian Qilihua, who was already swamped with work, after her break, she unexpectedly requested additional time off, citing issues in her cultivation. Truly. Such guts. They've reappeared. Sir? That rogue, recklessly unleashing malevolent energy, is causing havoc in the vicinity. To be so insolent, does this villain think that the Dongdu government is just for show? I want to see whether they are indeed someone from the Great Heavenly Demon Sect. Gove. I want to are indeed someone from Great Heavenly Demon Sect. This is indeed a case of mismatched goods. I need to exert my full effort to activate the true Mara energy for resonance with the deadly sword intent. After finally grasping it, the situation doesn't look promising. I might not be able to learn this technique. TSK, I got so focused that I completely forgot about the surroundings. Only now do I sense someone getting so close. CUI Bay again, why do I keep encountering this person like a persistent fly? That's it, I'm in a bad mood now, consider yourself unlucky. Such an enormous spiritual manifestation, such robust true energy, and such dense malicious energy. These are clearly signs of the Great Heavenly Demon Sect's energy branch. Summon, Divine General Fire Snake. Who is there? Why are you repeatedly destroying? This is bad. Great Heavenly Demon Sect. You've gone too far. Ha? Where are we, my lord? Hulu Town in the Great Han Empire. I'm about to stir up some significant commotion, and it's not convenient to continue staying in Dongdu. Cui Bei is just a minor character who hasn't seen my face. This mess can conveniently be attributed to the Great Heavenly Demon Sect, causing them some trouble. However, if it attracts the attention of experts at the 5th layer of the innate realm in Dongdu, that would indeed become my trouble. My lord is truly amazing. XGE set. Skill input successful. Skill name. Heavenly Execution Lethal Sword Draw. Skill introduction. A demonic sword move that evolved from the lingering sword intent left by Gong Sun Hao, who paid a tremendous price. By employing extremely sinister and malicious thoughts to forcibly combine the 99 moves of the Azura sword scripture, appease the heavenly demon, and utilize its power to distort the Tao of the sword, hence, slaying all living creatures. Current level. Not started. No wonder this move is so strong. Fundamentally, it belongs to a form of appeasement, having little to do with one's inherent strength. Is this a treatment reserved for the true offspring of the heavenly demon? Utilizing the heavenly demon's power to distort the Tao of the sword, hence, slaying all living beings. Such utilization of the power of the Tao is beyond imagination, completely unheard of. To some extent, performing this move is equivalent to possessing the power of someone with a natural Tao seed, who can commune with the Tao when confronting an enemy. I've never seen someone with a natural Tao seed, so I don't know which is stronger. However, looking at the final result, this move seems to be much stronger. The martial arts of the main world truly play tricks with the power of the Tao. In comparison, the application of the power of the Tao by deity transformation cultivators in the minor worlds is rather rudimentary. It should be great news that this move is so powerful, unfortunately. This skill is highly compatible with the Taoist canon of the heavenly demon. The cultivation can be forcibly assimilated. It is possible to expend origin points to shield against negative effects, but even after such shielding, one cannot continue practicing the skill. FO. With prompts like these, how can I dare to continue practicing? Moreover, after the integration of the Taoist canon of the heavenly demon into the true art of Mara, the method of the heavenly demon's malevolent form is still intact, but the method of sinister and malevolent thoughts has completely vanished. These two skills should be entirely incompatible. Even if I choose to disregard the system's warning and persist in cultivation, it would still be futile. But what's the point of doing this? I just feel a bit sorry for Ahau. If I hadn't read the system description, I wouldn't have known the immense price they paid. No wonder they took a long time to imprint this sword intent. I guess they didn't want me to see them in such a weakened state. Alas, I have no idea about the specific cost. My lord. Are you unable to learn the strongest sword move? Why do you think I traveled all the way back to the Han Empire? If the mountains won't come to me, then I shall go to the mountains. My lord, you want to? This move is fundamentally a sword move. Since it is a sword move, it must be related to the Tao of the sword. The system's description also aligns with this. The twisted path of the sword is still the path of the sword. I'm a formidable sword cultivator at the deity transformation stage. At any rate, I've mastered the Tao of the sword. Even if I can't completely learn this forbidden move, I can forcibly comprehend some essence. Understanding it through analogical reasoning, how can that be improper? Let me pry it open with the Tao of the sword and see just how challenging it is to learn this deadly sword move. Indeed, utilizing the Tao of the sword can also activate a house trace of sword intent. Moreover, the manifestation is entirely different from when I triggered it with the true Mara energy. Stripping away all external glamour, getting closer to the essence. Half an incense dictator. My lord, have you learnt it? Crackle. To talk about learning, I haven't truly learnt it. I couldn't even grasp the basics. This move is fundamentally unconventional, and I lack many necessary conditions. However, through the art of sword refinement, I successfully integrated Ahau's lingering sword intent into the sealed heavenly sword. Furthermore, with the incorporation of the true art of Mara from the Taoist canon of heavenly demon, in the future, I can utilize the sealed heavenly sword to execute the heavenly execution lethal sword draw once. Unfortunately, Ahau's sword intent can only be fully invoked once before dissipating completely. Unlike Ahau, I have Xingtian. It won't be that easy for others to kill me. I can engage in a prolonged battle till eternity if needed. With this move in my hands, claiming to confront an expert at the innate realm 9th layer might be exaggerating. Confronting someone at the innate realm 6th or 7th layer is certainly plausible. Wow. So powerful. Why not ask Lady Gongsun for more traces of sword intent, my lord? It's a shame to use it only once. What are you saying? I said that they paid a great price, which wouldn't have been easy. Righteous men are content with their lot, and Ahau has already been generous towards me. How can I be so greedy? Oh. Moreover, I must honor my previous promise. Originally, I thought about using the Tao of the sword to see if I could improve this move, but now it seems I was overconfident. Be aggro. Ciao. As a compromise, I'll consolidate some methods from the true art of Mara regarding absorbing malevolent thoughts and demo offer them to Ahau. They want me to struggle to suppress their cultivation and can continue advancing in the Taoist canon of the heavenly demon. I'm really curious about how they managed to deal with the Tao of the heavenly demon for such a long time and still remain seemingly normal. I could barely endure it during the brief contact with their sword intent just now. This thing is simply deducting the maximum sanity value, and even the most resilient nerves can't withstand the relentless weakening. For Ahau to achieve great success in this method, there should be some other reasons besides a steadfast mentality. I recall them mentioning a special physique, right? Come on, let's return to Dongdu. Gongsun's residence. All for 159.55. RP Rin. Editing/typesetting Filmawala 02. I messed up again. Deputy Governor Lien, do you know that a thief broke into my house and left money for me? They even set off firecrackers for me, 9 rounds in a row. I feel embarrassed. Madam Gonsun really likes to joke. A thief entered your house, but didn't one enter mine? Clearly, it's a group effort to bully me at your table. Change players, let Hua Zhang and Zhang Hua come up for a round. You still think I would deceive you? That's heartless. Eve given you so many good ideas, right? Thank you, madam. I was busy playing mahjong and didn't notice you were here too. Young Lord Xie. Long time no see, Deputy Governor Lien. Eve heard from Madam Gongsun that this game called mahjong was something you taught her. Quite interesting. Can I bring this back to the Yumeng Tower, Lord Xie? Origin points obtained, hatred 0.01 points, Lian Shiluo. 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 Of course, you can. Damn, no expression on her face, but behind my back, the origin points of hatred are flooding in. If it weren't for the system prompts, who would have known this woman secretly wants to kill me? Xia Yan is still young and sensitive. Don't tease youngsters. Call Hua Zhang and Zhang Hua at once, let's play one round. That's right. 110-0110-0100-110-000-100-10. Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points, Lian Shiluo. Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points, Lian Shiluo. Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points, Lian Shiluo. Elder Gongsun, thank you for stepping on a landmine. Mentioning keywords like young and younger generation in front of her can trigger an explosion. Thank you for your hospitality. I should take my leave. You'll join madam for mahjong next time. Sure. Next time. Bring the gambling stakes I like, he'll definitely stay till the end. No, that's a different price, madam. Goodbye, young Lord Xie. Take care, Deputy Governor Lien. Origin points obtained, hatred 0.01 points, Lian Shiluo. Gongsun Pinqian is still weak and crippled. S.A. Bailing cannot be her. As for the emerald fruit, once worn, even if taken off, the scent on the body takes several days to dissipate. Flowered deity cult's branch. There was indeed no scent on her body. The likelihood of the emerald fruit being in her possession is very low unless she refrained from wearing it from the beginning. Didn't you mention your disagreement with Lian Shiluo? Why did you come out to meet her? Fortunately, I kept her engaged with her nonsense to buy you time to leave. She knew I was here. If I had intentionally avoided her, it would have made me seem guilty. That's right. Elder Gongsun, your face, were you actually wearing the fruit the whole time? Why couldn't I smell even the slightest trace of the special fragrance on your body? If I didn't have some skills, I wouldn't dare to play mahjong with her for so long. By the way, what did you do to her? Judging by her appearance, it doesn't seem like she has realized you are S.A. Bailing, right? It's a long story. In short, knowing that she has ill intentions is enough. I'll steer clear of her in the future. Let's not talk about her. Aha has already mastered the basics of my technique that absorbs malevolent thoughts. They can continue cultivating without issues. Really? You can take a look at the specific situation. I'll head back first. No one is watching over Ran, so I'm quite a bit worried. Alright. You may leave, just be careful not to head towards the Eastern Avenue to avoid running into Lian Shiluo. Eve delivered 2 boxes of fresh lychees to Haohong restaurant. Make sure you both enjoy them. Ahau. Mother. How do you feel? Is little Xia Yan's technique truly effective for you? Get up. This technique known as the malevolent thoughts absorption technique is quite effective. Isn't that name rather casual? Young Lord Sa employed some means to help me get started. I can now lightly process some accumulated negative thoughts. As long as I can cultivate it to a certain level, perhaps I won't have to worry about losing control, and I won't need to keep suppressing my realm. I can directly step into the innate realm 3rd layer. Haohong restaurant. I'm at the southern shrine, looking for the blind monk. You can have fun without any worries. This girl, she finally learned to leave a message for me before going out. Although Ji Yuntao mentioned that there are many benefits to Ran following senior monk Xingjing, this doesn't address the fundamental issue. No matter how many benefits there are, it's like building castles in the air. Moreover, Ran's situation is special, TH's situation is what she feels about me, so it's best not to let others know. I still need to talk to senior monk Xingjing about it. Brother Yuntao, you're back. Yuntao, you're back. Damn, why does this scene seem familiar? Young Lord Xia, why are you climbing down the window again? Good morning, Brother Yuntao and the 3 senior monks. What are you all doing together? Well said. Donor Xia, it's already past midday, not morning anymore. I was just saying. Senior monk, don't think about it. We. Actually, young Lord Xia, we were specifically looking for you. For me? Eve already pinpointed the location of Ancestor Mara and am ready to take action against the evil. Didn't you mention wanting to join me in eradicating evil and upholding justice? So, are you coming this time? You've already found Ancestor Mara? So soon? How did this punk manage to find him? I didn't see any sign of him leveraging external forces to locate people. There's only 1 dose of antidote for Alpha 7. In theory, if the fake Mara doesn't show up soon, Alpha 7 might be in serious trouble. I initially thought that relying on her side and waiting for the right moment would be faster than Ji Yuntao's approach. Of course, count me as one of the demon slayers. However, Brother Yuntao, how did you manage to locate Ancestor Mara? In the past few days, Eve systematically employed the divination technique thousands of times, searching all around with Dongdu as the center. Gradually narrowing down the scope, I finally confirmed the whereabouts of Ancestor Mara. However, it's also fortunate that the villain, for some unknown reason, has been staying in one place without much movement. Otherwise, it would have been really challenging to pinpoint his location. Brother Yuntao is amazing. Incredible, he managed to find the target using this kind of method. Ancestor Mara's escape technique is excellent. Even I can't keep up with him. That's why I specifically requested the 3 senior monks to set up a formation. Young Lord Xia may not know. The 3 Exorcism Elders 3 Heavenly Stars Demon Execution Formation, I do know. This formation is specifically designed to trap individuals. In fact, Eve long admired the 3 Exorcism Elders of the Vermilion Bird Temple. While I haven't witnessed their signature skills firsthand, I've thoroughly researched them. I did not expect that the magical dignified prince would admire us. As expected of Shangxia's best friend, you have a deep Buddha nature. Excellent, excellent. We're embarrassed. You 3 senior monks are quite modest. Then there's no need for me to explain further. When the 3 elders deploy the entrapment formation, you and I will join forces to eradicate evil. This time, we'll ensure that Ancestor Mara is gone for good. Very amazing. Damn. 3 monks, plus Ji Yuntao the fake Mara would be completely immobilized. When the 3 monks were at the innate realm 2nd layer, they could almost shatter the cultivation of an injured innate realm 4th layer expert like 11 Sanmei. Now, as they have all advanced to the innate realm 3rd layer, their strength is incomparable to the past. If the fake Mara is truly trapped by the 3 monks, with Ji Yuntao's skills, beating him to death would be a matter of minutes. The crucial point is that this fake Mara would never admit that he is an imposter. Once Ji Yuntao beats him to death, even if the Eternal Heavens comes out to spread rumors that the Ancestor Mara killed by Ji Yuntao was an imposter, people will still say, if he is not dead, you call him Ancestor, if he is dead, you call him an imposter. You folks from the Eternal Heavens are truly weird. Ancestor Mara is trash. Ancestor Mara? More like senile Mara. Once it gets entangled in this kind of dispute, the Eternal Heavens' prestige would essentially be lost. Under ideal conditions, it would be best if the fake Mara died at the hands of an envoy. Moreover, it should be a death widely known throughout the city. Only then can the Eternal Heavens further solidify its prestige. But obviously, this is not an ideal situation. Brother Chicken, oh, Brother Chicken. Aren't you making things difficult for me, Master Xie? Brother Yuntao. Don't worry, I will certainly help you. I will definitely wait for the right moment to act, to see if I can let that guy escape and, in the process, discreetly place some markers on him. Young Lord Xie, you are truly a good person. Thank you very much. But I'm not a good person. If I wasn't afraid that you might question the inconsistency in my behavior, leading to unnecessary suspicions, I would have found a reason to excuse myself this time. Afterward, he'll switch to an envoy's disguise. Can you use a different word? Donor Ji and Donor Xia are young, promising, and righteous individuals. The Han Empire's 5 beauties and 5 princes indeed live up to their well-deserved reputation. Anshuan Town. Just who are you people? What grudge do you have against the Molten Iron sect? Senior brother. These people have purple-black true energy, could they be rumored? Appearances. Enduring through myriad ages. What joy is there in life? What suffering death? Abandoning my remaining body must return. You are the Eternal Heavens? Neen. Splendid, extremely splendid. The blood and evil between the transition of life and death is truly sweet to the bones. As long as we continue to offer blood sacrifices, we still have hope to enter the innate realm. The secret method that the Ancestor bestowed upon us is the true Tao. Eternal Heavens, Ancestor Mara. 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 Dongdu River Mouth. Samgata Hall, I didn't expect you to show up first. Since the Ancestor summoned us, how could we arrive late? You haven't alerted the government, right? Samgata Hall Master. Kalasutra Hall Master. The Kalasutra Hall sacrificed a small sect far from Dongdu. We gained many brothers. We did not leave behind any survivors. The government is still unaware of this matter. Our harvest is lower than your Kalasutra Hall, but it is still plenty. Everyone works for the Ancestor. Why bother competing with one other? Sanjiva Hall Master. Avicii Hall Master. Sanjiva, Avicii, Tapana, Maharorava. Tapana Hall Master. Maharorava Hall Master. Except the Rorava and Pratapana halls that were exterminated by the government, everyone is present. After entering the Tang Empire, we have lost a lot of brothers. We're lacking people to sacrifice. What's the problem with that? Your words are disrespectful, Kalasutra. The followers of the Eternal Heavens were killed by the government, how can we let this go? The mere Tang government is barely a threat, once the Ancestor regains his sufficient strength, the sack of Dongdu is just round the corner. Just wait, haven't you heard about the recent news about the envoys? Correct, it was those 3 envoys who attacked the Dongdu office and wreaked havoc in the flower deity cult. Eve heard that those 3 people are divine generals below the Ancestor, but the martial arts community has never heard of their names. Casually sending 3 powerhouses at the innate realm 3rd layer. With such strength and intelligence, the Ancestor is really unfathomable. I don't know how many lives they've sacrificed to reach that realm. Someday, maybe we too. Extinguish. The Ancestor. It's the Ancestor manifesting. We welcome Ancestor Mara. How punctual, very good. Report, this time, the Samgata Hall has sacrificed 12 people. Kalasutra Hall 40 people. Maharorava Hall 37 people. Sanjeeva Hall 10 people. Tapana Hall 18 people. Your harvests. Avicii Hall 21 people. Good, you've all done well. It's almost time. Thank you for your appreciation, Ancestor. We believers shall leave no stone unturned to serve the eternal heavens until our final breaths. Does the Ancestor's words imply that it's finally our turn to step onto the stage from behind the scenes and massacre Dongdu? No, it means that you've already completed your mission. You may sacrifice your lives for the eternal heavens. Finally, we can finally become the flesh and blood of the Ancestor and join the eternal heavens. What joy is there in life, what suffering in death? What joy is there in life, what suffering in death? Abandoning my remaining body, I must return to my homeland. You can't escape again this time. Universal Alignment, Sevenfold Dominion. 5 Thunderclaps Universal Transformation. Spiritual Lock. Ancestor Mara, you have a mountain of blood debts and guilty of unpardonable evil because of your wicked methods of devouring people's essence to nourish yourself. Today is about to be your execution day. This move is completely different from the force Ji Yuntao wielded before. Its vast righteousness surpasses it by a small margin. Wait a minute. The essence of this power, it's clearly spiritual energy. Moreover, it's resonating with heaven and earth, magnifying the power of spiritual energy several dozen times. If he is capable of performing spiritual energy techniques, could it be that Ji Yuntao possesses spiritual roots? But then, why can't I perceive them at all? Moreover, due to the heavy restrictions on the Tao of the main world, spiritual energy techniques below the deity transformation stage cannot resonate with heaven and earth. How is Ji Yuntao doing? Could he be at least at the deity transformation stage? Yibei heard before that Ji Yuntao became a disciple of the Ziwei Emperor. Watching it now, this is clearly a spiritual energy secret method he obtained from the immortal civilization. Most probably, this is a different kind of immortal method that does not rely on spiritual roots. Damn you, Saint of the North Star. You really are the destined main protagonist. Moreover, it's resonating with heaven and earth, magnifying the power of spiritual energy several dozen times. How is Ji Yuntao doing it? Could he be at least at the deity transformation stage? It's futile. While you may break free from external restraints, internal seals have long been imprinted on your core spirit. Your moves have already been sealed by 90%. Prepare to die. 7 Autumns of the Big Dipper Sevenfold Deadly Strike of Alcade. Ji Yuntao's technique certainly needs a few moments to muster the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Therefore, after engaging in close quarters combat, he swiftly transitions to true energy martial arts, aiming for swifter attack speed and greater striking power. The synergy between immortal techniques and true energy martial arts is seamless. In the previous instances, the restraining technique's intensity was modest. Presumably, Ji Yuntao, for the sake of convenience, modified a version to operate on true energy. The mismatched power caused a reduction. Now, this spiritual energy version is significantly more potent, capable of even sealing the opponent's moves. He is really amazing. This fake Mara has been rendered completely defenseless, however, the true energy on him merely appears similar to the true art of Mara. In reality, there's no connection whatsoever. This guy? Surprisingly, he's attempting to escape using the force of the repulsion. Ji Yuntao's sevenfold deadly strike of Alcade didn't leave much damage. Alright then. He's too weak, I haven't found an opportunity to let him escape yet. Senior monks. Activate the formation. Mighty and effulgent. Blending together seamlessly. Radiant Virtue Enhanced Demon Sealing Formation. Punish the wicked. Bounce. This formation is inferior to the Demon Execution Formation's offensive power, but it is indestructible. It is a formation that is difficult to destroy without an innate realm STH layer expert. Not breakable without an innate realm 5th layer expert? Holy shit, does it have to be that extraordinary? Give me a chance, senior monks. Donor G. Finish the villain within this formation. Thank you very much, seniors. Sevenfold Glittering Sword Tip. Sevenfold Glittering Sword Tip. This is, be careful, senior. This villain can probably redirect attacks that harm him. New Mank. Bounce. Donor G need not worry, go ahead and do what you intend to do. In this formation, all attacks directed at the three of us will be negated. Can this guy copy the moves of other people? Gee, is this the innate version of the mantra of formlessness? Who is this guy? Has the dead thousand-faced prince resurrected? 7 Autumns of the Big Dipper. Sevenfold Deadly Strike of Alcade. I already knew you could imitate moves. Are my moves so easy for you to borrow? True spirit is indestructible. The blood river is immortal. He's burst into blood and energy, and yet, why does it seem like no big deal for this guy? True mantra of the culmination of the North Star. You can't escape today, Ancestor Mara. Ji Yuntao, I don't wish to be your enemy, nor can you slay me. There is no need to be so aggressive. I can't slay you? Although your move is bizarre, it is just a demonic technique. Under the glare of the true mantra of the culmination of the North Star, every inch of your blood and energy will be worn away. In less than an hour, you'll be reduced to ashes. Ma'am, if it weren't for the 3 stinky monks, you would have believed that you've trapped me. The one who wins is the king. Accept your fate. What's going on with this guy? Can he copy other people's moves? Not necessarily. He can perform the same move only once. I suspect that he can temporarily save the moves that harmed him to retaliate at the right time. Moreover, this villain can absorb the power of blood sacrifices, so his blood and energy are extremely vigorous. It is difficult to kill him with ordinary attacks. On the contrary, this would continuously empower him. Therefore, I chose to employ the true mantra of the culmination of the North Star to slowly disintegrate him. I see. This person's martial arts are evil indeed. This isn't the mantra of formlessness, nevertheless, each has its own merits, borrowing others' moves and substituting them, huh? Do you really intend to slowly disintegrate him here for an hour? Will the formation of the 3 senior monks hold up for that long? There is no other way now. Originally, I thought I could seal off all of his moves, but it seems that the techniques of imitation and the transformation into the blood river have become instinctual for him. With my current abilities, I'm still a bit lacking. Then let me expedite the process. Even if Eve come along, I can't be a mere spectator. To deal with guys who cultivate bizarre demonic arts, it's crucial to unleash full power instantly, launching a barrage of attaches. Dude, if you can withstand this onslaught, you will live. If you can't. Flowery version, demonic essence of the vermilion bird withering of the 100 flowers x5. And don't give him even the slightest chance to get stronger. It's working. This river of blood has shrunk by a significant margin. Finger of flowery swords, the sword gives rise to the primordial spirit. I'll add another big one for him. Impressive, incredibly resilient. Since this guy can endure my wild bombardment, the chance has arrived. Primordial. Spirit. Detonation. This guy is so tough, he just won't die. Young Lord Xia need not belittle himself. The most formidable aspect of this villain is his inability to die. His spirit has already diminished by 80, there's no need to stir up any more waves. Brother Yun Tao, I'm handing over the main stage to you for the next round. You continue wearing him down, while I take a break. Young Lord Xia, you're impressive. After such a high-intensity barrage, your spirit remains so steady. Anyone else in your place would have long run out of energy. Withering of the 100 flowers, demonic essence of the vermilion bird, the detonation of Nissian's primordial spirit, each move surpasses the last in fuel consumption. The drain on true energy is downright ruthless, not to mention the cumulative output of these 3 consecutive assaults. It's because I fused the Taoist canon of the heavenly demon that I can perform so smoothly. Otherwise, relying solely on my previous skills, even if I simultaneously employed 2 sets of true energy like this, I would still need to use the finger of nirvana to restore my energy. The recent barrage consists entirely of things effective against breaking true energy restrictions and shields. Dude, you've ingested so much in one go, you should work a bit hard. Good, very good, magical dignified prince, the characteristics of your true energy are excellent. After him. He is already injured, so his speed has decreased by a large margin. We must not let him off today. It's my fault, I overestimated myself, thinking that my moves could prevent him from borrowing like Brother Yuntao's true mantra of the culmination of the North Star. But, I didn't expect that I would be exploited by him, I shouldn't have intervened. Young Lord Xia need not blame himself. This time, I didn't expect that your moves could actually burst open the great formation of the 3 senior monks, I thought that no matter what appeared, I could handle the situation. But, in the end, it was my arrogance. Moreover, your recent assault has weakened him to an extreme. With the little strength he has left, he won't escape our pursuit. Damn, this guy is fleeing at a slow speed. Doesn't he have a technique to vanish instantly? What's the plan next? It seems like he won't get away. Summoning Xia Dayan's primordial spirit and using her Buddhist characteristics to influence an alliance? Would it be too intentional? He disappeared? He escaped? Vanished right before our eyes? He must be nearby, certainly using some sinister method. This villain deliberately came to the Dongdu district, could it be wasn't fleeing in panic but had prepared in advance? What's going on? Did he vanish into thin air? Even the mark I discreetly planted during my attack disappeared, damn it, I wanted you to disappear in an instant, but not to the extent that even I can't find you. In the direction where the villain disappeared, there are many spirits of innate realm experts. Well, go take a look. Jingyu Pavilion. Lord Cui, how many times must we say it? The great heavenly demon sect knows nothing about this. Governor Cui, you've repeatedly sent summons, and incessantly pestering us. The great heavenly demon sect has no obligation to respond. The young master's willingness to meet you here shows ample respect. What kind of attitude is this? Someone's cultivation of malevolent thoughts has led to land erosion. Would the great heavenly demon sect engage in such a trivial matter covertly? And even if we did, why wouldn't we dare admit it? The day before yesterday, I witnessed the suspect. The spiritual manifestation and malevolent thoughts used by the suspect were exactly the same as those of the great heavenly demon sect. I have no other intentions, but even if it's not the work of the disciples of the great heavenly demon sect, it is at least connected to the sect's heritage. This time, it's to clarify this matter. Preposterous. Aren't you implying, even if it's not you, you are still somehow involved? It seems the Dongdu government is determined to shift the blame onto the great heavenly demon sect, no matter what. I just want to ask a few questions. If it is later clarified that it has nothing to do with the great heavenly demon sect, I will personally apologize to you. Ha! People from the Han Empire, as well as monks from the Vermilion Bird Temple have arrived? The next day. Finally here, Young Lop. Young Lop Xia, madam has been for a while. The matter of the previous day was rather bizarre. While chasing the fake Mara, we actually arrived to witness CUI Bai's dispute with the Great Heavenly Demon Sect. As if he was in a bad mood, CUI Bai actually wanted to shift the blame onto the Great Heavenly Demon Sect for Ancestor Mara. He wanted to investigate all members of the sect who had arrived in Dongdu this time. Apparently, my attempt to splash dirty water last time was quite effective. Now, both sides have completely fallen out. Ji Yuntao is a smart guy. When it was evident that CUI Bai was seizing an opportunity to escalate the matter, Ji Yuntao was not willing to be his pawn. He pulled me and the monks away, using an excuse to make a quick getaway, leaving CUI Bai red-faced. Without Ji Yuntao's support, it's unclear whether CUI Bai later successfully pinned the blame on the Great Heavenly Demon Sect for the fake Ancestor Mara. With the mysterious disappearance of the fake Mara, Ji Yuntao's pursuit had to come to an inconclusive end this time. According to Ji Yuntao, he tried using the divination technique. The enemy is still hiding in Dongdu and hasn't fled far. Interesting. Please, young Lord Xia. The madam is waiting for you inside, young Lord Xia. This guy's escape technique is quite amazing. I had clearly planted a marking device on him during the raid, but even the navigation by the 6 Mara senses couldn't find him. He disappeared without a trace. Fortunately, I have the connection with Alpha 7, so I still have a chance to catch him. But due to his unusual move of turning into a blood river, it is not that easy to kill him. I can't afford to waste the opportunity of using the lethal sword on this guy. It seems that I just need to use the fake identity of and attack him before a large audience. Once his identity as the imposter is exposed, my objective would be complete. Elder Gongsun, why have you urgently summoned me? What's the matter? A troublesome matter has come up, little Xia Yan. Have you engaged in any dubious activities in Dongdu, aside from masquerading as a Bailing? If so, confess them to me promptly, they'll figure out how to handle the situation. I'm becoming more and more perplexed. What exactly is happening? eBay just received word that Bian Shifei, the Hawkeyed Master Constable and one of the Kaiyuan era's 10 prominent individuals has arrived in Dongdu. Bian Shifei? Isn't he still stuck at the 9th layer of the acquired realm? While others have advanced to the innate realm in quick succession, Bian Shifei has remained stagnant. Rumors are circulating that he's lost his talent and no longer deserves the title of one of the Kaiyuan era's 10 prominent individuals. Is there anything to fear from someone like that? What you know is too biased. It is not a question of whether Bian Shifei is powerful or not. The environment of the Tang Empire is completely different from the Han Empire. Bian Shifei is the son of Princess Nanping, the current emperor's favorite daughter. He is also the last direct disciple of the 3 Judicial Ministry's great constable, Ji Tianqing. Although he hasn't reached the innate realm, specializes in solving cases. The Tang Empire's classic program, 10 Sensational Cases Closed, is an adaptation based on him. At the age of 8, he was granted the title of Hawkeyed Master Constable by the current emperor, earning him the sobriquet in the martial arts community. Additionally, he possesses the Imperial Coiled Dragon Gold Medal, granting him the privilege to conduct inspections on behalf of the emperor and the authority to take action before reporting back. This implies that whenever he wishes to investigate something, he can unearth the details thoroughly. My spies have discovered that he is visiting the houses that S.A. Bailing targeted. Perhaps, he will arrive at my house soon. I'm uncertain whether he'll uncover your presence, maybe even pulling out the radish with the mud revealing all your other schemes. Tell me about your activities after arriving in Dongdu and he'll help in scrutinizing each step of your journey. There is only one truth. Such a troublesome person, huh? Should I say as expected of the Tang Empire? It even has a master sleuth. Don't worry, Elder. I was quite cautious while masquerading as S.A. Bailing, so no one can associate it with me. This Bian Shifei cannot catch even a single hair on my head. If he truly can unravel the outer shell of my Mara's true art and expose me, Xia Yan, they'll consider him to be amazing. That would be wonderful. However, Bian Shifei's fame did not come out of nowhere. Hopefully, everything will go smoothly. Renovated Dongdu office. Did Ji Yuntao locate Ancestor Mara all by himself? The gentle dignified prince of the Han Empire is indeed competent. However, Ancestor Mara escaped. Why did he flee towards the Great Heavenly Demon Sect and then disappear nearby? It's unlikely he has any connection to the Great Heavenly Demon Sect, right? I don't share that belief with the recent mysterious events in Dongdu. He probably intended to escape during the chaos caused by the Great Heavenly Demon Sect. Then why did you specifically target the Great Heavenly Demon Sect? I simply took advantage of the situation, haven't you, Deputy Governor, done similar things before? I'm just following logic. The Great Heavenly Demon Sect has no reason to engage in such trivial matters. Given their status, even if they did, it would be commendable if they admitted it. Why? A woman's short-sighted views. It's early morning. I'm in no mood to argue with you. The Flower Anniversary Tournament is approaching, and the turmoil in Dongdu is increasing. The envoys, Ancestor Mara, the mysterious individual suspected to be from the Great Heavenly Demon Sect, along with S.A. Bailing so many matters. Why have so many demons infiltrated? Incredible, really incredible. To think that there is such a remarkable person in Dongdu. Governor Cui, Deputy Governor Lian, I suggest arresting this person and handing him over to the authorities. Chief He would love this guy. That's doable. However, what the Master Constable is examining are the traces left not only by the 3 envoys but also by the mysterious expert from the Great Heavenly Demon Sect. There is even a large door with a restriction placed on it, damaged by S.A. Bailing. Which person is the Divine Constable talking about? S.A. Bailing? Those 3 envoys? Or the mysterious expert from the Great Heavenly Demon Sect? When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. One of the Kaiyuan era's gen prominent individuals Hawkeyed Master Constable Bian Shifei acquired realm 9th layer. Governor Cui, Deputy Governor Lian, he'll start with the conclusion. The troublesome envoys causing turmoil in Dongda Shangguanyao, Shangguanyan, Yen Bawang, the heart arsonist S.A. Bailing, and the expert suspected to be from the great heavenly demon sect mentioned by Governor Cui. All of them are one person. What? How is this possible? Leaving aside S.A. Bailing and the individual from the great heavenly demon sect, all three envoys have revealed their true identities, comprising both men and women. How can they be the same person? Whether the envoys or the individual suspected to be from the great heavenly demon sect, they have all left very obvious traces of destruction. It's mainly the heart arsonist S.A. Bailing who is troublesome. For a master thief, making a big fuss won't get much done. However, even the wisest man can make a mistake. Deputy Governor Lian's chamber has a restriction. He spent some effort on removing the restriction, entered forcefully, stole everything, but did not take the door. The same martial art essence is lingering on this junk. It's understandable if it's the three envoys, since they belong to the eternal heavens, having similar martial arts is normal. However, the guy suspected to be from the great heavenly demon sect clearly used their technique of malevolent thoughts. I'm quite certain. Although the true energy essences left behind on this junk during the battles are slightly different, they all belong to the same martial art. Including the person suspected to be from the great heavenly demon sect that you mentioned, as well as S.A. Bailing. In this world, practitioners of malevolent thoughts techniques aren't exclusive to the great heavenly demon sect. Master Constable, did you base your judgment on their techniques? Leaving aside the others, those three envoys belong to the eternal heavens. Isn't it normal for their martial arts to belong to the same category? Moreover, they all have their specializations as well. Yan Bawan obviously specializes in body cultivation techniques. I can detect martial intent. Martial intent is not as simple as martial arts essence. When different people perform the same martial art, their martial intent would be slightly different. Conversely, if the martial intent is exactly the same, there is only one possibility. All these people are the same individual. Bian Shifei wouldn't be joking. Is it really one person? If it is indeed the same person, based on the timeline, the earliest appearance aligns precisely with. Do you think Xia Yan is the troublemaker causing chaos in Dongdu? I just remembered, the governor's son, Cui Rong, once had a conflict with Xia Yan. Later that night, envoy Shang Guanyao attacked the Cui mansion. Isn't it too much of a coincidence? And then there's S.A. Bailing. I was the first victim of the heart arsonist S.A. Bailing's burglary, and among the stolen items was the emerald salafruit. Eve already discussed Lady Gongsun's situation with Governor Cui. If Xia Yan is behind this, the subsequent burglaries might be attempts to conceal his true motives, making perfect sense. It is not Xia Yan. Eve witnessed Xia Yan's performance at the Immortal Fame stage. He used genuine skills. The martial intent he displayed is vastly different. No, different is an understatement, it's entirely incompatible with the martial intent here. Therefore, he cannot be the same person. Unless he simultaneously cultivated two fundamentally different martial arts, and both have reached the innate realm third layer. Even in that case and without suffering from deviation, is there truly such a prodigy in this world who can commit such crimes? If such a prodigy exists, could it be Xia Yan? Xia Yan is one of the 5 beauties and 5 princes of the Han Empire. He might indeed possess such talent. Deputy Governor Lian's speculation is too presumptuous. Xia Yan is not a minor figure, and without concrete evidence, we cannot convict him based solely on conjecture. Governor Cui, do you not understand the severity of this matter? What do you mean by this, Deputy Governor Lian? Do we need the truth? No, we just need the results. The flower anniversary tournament is approaching, yet the great Dongdu government can't even catch a few mice. This has led to conflicts with the great heavenly demon sect. If colleagues from other sects were to find out about this, it would further complicate matters. Governor Cui, do you believe the emperor would still entrust the roles of governor and deputy governor to the Luoguan sect and the flower deity cult? The true culprit comes and goes like a ghost. It probably won't be so quick to apprehend him. Secret voice transmission. However, the prestige of the Dongdu government has already been tarnished by the rats. As time goes on, uncertainties will only increase. So, my suggestion is, let's use a scapegoat and punish him to deter others. Secret voice transmission. We'll catch a scapegoat to quell various doubts of all parties, and after the flower anniversary tournament, we'll have ample time to find the true culprit. Just what did this Xia Yan do to offend Lian Shilua to this extent? What she wants is his death. Why are you replaying this chess game? Hasn't this game already been analyzed? Buddhism pays attention to review the old and know the new. A layman like you wouldn't understand, hero. However, a layman like me knows that this sentence is spoken by Confucians. Don't find the slightest excuse to deceive your brother. Why are you looking at me like that? Look at the chessboard. Can't you go somewhere else and stay there? You'll just stay right here. Don't hold back. You're so annoying. According to Senior Monk Chung Jing, Buddhist cultivation emphasizes self-reflection. Therefore, even though he is aware that Xia Ran has confusion, he would not investigate it and has no intention to do so. Instead, he continually disperses and mitigates Xia Ran's attachments and concerns while guiding her to face them. Only then does he encourage her to let go. Letting go is good. This way, I don't have to be conflicted about whether or not I have completely concealed anything from her inner self. A small difference is just fine. There are 2 guards coming this way. Are they looking for you? What are you saying? I'm a law-abiding citizen. They must be looking for other guests. Young Lord Xia Yan, the Dongdu government has summoned you. Please come with us. Hero, have you really broken the law? Wait, who is summoning me? Why are you looking for me? Could it be that Bian Shifei has discovered something? Young Lord Xia will know if he comes. Please don't make things difficult for us. That's not right. If the authorities possess the evidence of me being the envoy or SA Biling, the one arriving wouldn't be the government guard but rather a jubilant Lian Chilua. The situation probably hasn't reached its worst yet. Alright. At this point, I'm uncertain about the circumstances. Choosing not to go or forcefully leaving would raise suspicions. I need to understand the specifics before making any plans. Wait a moment, you. It's fine. Ran, go to the Gongsun residence and ask Elder Gongsun to invite Ji Yuntao as a guest. If anything happens, stay close to him. Ha! Also, have Elder Gongsun hide the emerald sella fruit securely, or it's better if you hide it yourself. Just say that Lian Chilua is a cougar who failed to seduce me, and now I fear she is trying to frame me. As I mentioned earlier, with the flower anniversary approaching, the public security in Dongdu is worsening by the day, and I feel increasingly guilty. First, the three envoys. After being reminded by Deputy Governor Lian, I remember that young Lord Xia recently arrived in Dongdu and became famous. Perhaps young Lord Xia may have some discoveries different from the government. Could young Lord Xia kindly provide details about your recent activities? Specifically, the timing, locations, and tasks you undertook? In the past few days, apart from staying at Elder Gongsun's residence, my activities were either accompanying my sister in solving chess games or tracking ancestor Mara with brother Ji Yuntao. Regarding other wrongdoers causing chaos in Dongdu, I'm truly clueless. I've heard that the envoys of ancestor Mara have been repeatedly provoking the Dongdu government. I earnestly hope to capture these troublemakers from the eternal heavens and ancestor Mara together at the earliest convenience. Young Lord Xia is righteous. I would like to thank you first. I will certainly apprehend those three envoys and the wicked practitioner of malevolent thoughts one of these days. However, regarding the matter of SA Biling, I must inquire further with young Master Xia. Deputy Governor Lian was the first victim of SA Biling's criminal act. Young Master Xia, do you know what SA Biling stole? Eve heard that this arch-robber specifically targets the households of married beauties. Given Right Envo Lian's great beauty, it is not surprising that she would be the first chosen target of this robber. As for what was stolen, I've no idea whatsoever. The stolen item is known as the emerald sella fruit. As revealed by Deputy Governor Lian, Madame Gongsun had coveted this item for a long time. And according to what we know, the three envoys, the practitioner of malevolent thoughts, and even SA Biling, all of them are fake identities assumed by one person. Based on what Eve heard in Governor Cui's recent statement, the gender and appearance of the five criminals remain undisclosed, and their martial arts are different. Is there truly someone in this world capable of manifesting five distinct personas simultaneously? This matter actually sounds absurd. However, with the endorsement of the Master Constable, it can be asserted as an indisputable fact. And ever since young Lord Xia entered Dongdu, a series of events involving the envoys have started to unfold. These consecutive incidents seem more than mere coincidence. It is necessary to ask young Lord Xia for a detailed explanation. The Master Constable's endorsement? I presume that this individual is one of the Kaiyuan era's 10 prominent individuals, am I right? Since this is based on the inference of the hawk-eyed Master Constable, in my humble opinion. You overpraise me. This large-eyed monkey is actually a bit capable, but how far have they progressed in their investigation? This entire time, aside from the negative origin points I received from Lian Chilua, neither Cui Bei nor Bien Shifei harbor any negative feelings towards me. If they are indeed certain that the suspect is me, considering the grudges between Cui Bei and my various aliases, the negative origin points he provides should be no less than those from Lian Chilua. Therefore, I'm almost certain that they've definitely not begun to associate my identity of Xia Yan with the five fake identities. However, how did the Master Constable arrive at such a conclusion? Isn't it an unusual outcome? Being caught off guard is not frightening, the frightening part is not knowing where the vulnerability is exposed. If I can't understand Bien Shifei's rationale, once I, in the identity of Xia Yan, do something I'm not supposed to do in front of him, it's essentially like openly telling him. Your Excellency, for what reason do you believe that all of them are the same person? Xia Yan is the culprit. The process of presenting evidence is trivial. Young Lord Xia, please respond to my inquiries. Then I have just one statement for Governor Cui. You're planning to apprehend the envoys and even SA Biling. What connection does that have with me, Xia Yan? As the esteemed magical dignified prince of the Han Empire and the retainer of the Moqing sex matriarch, I have no grudges with anyone. Unless Eve lost my mind, why would I come to Dongdu pretending to be an envoy? Is it fair to accuse me of their sordid deeds merely because the timing of their emergence coincided with my arrival? Even if it were me, how foolish would I have to be to act this way? Can't I wait until after my true self has left Dongdu before causing any trouble? Moreover, Ji Yuntao and I arrived simultaneously. Why aren't you entertaining suspicions about him? Do you genuinely believe that targeting me, the magical dignified prince, is easier than going after gentle dignified prince? Or perhaps, you think it's preferable to provoke the Moqing sect instead of the Taishan sect? Young Lord Xie, your words are strong. Actually, even I think that forcefully stating that you are one of those miscreants is indeed far-fetched. However, regarding the matter of SA Biling, Deputy Governor Lian strongly suspects that is you, young Lord Xia, are SA Biling, and indeed, you do have this suspicion. That's why you were summoned for questioning. I see. Indeed, from the very beginning it was Lian Chilua who was shifting the blame on me. If it weren't for Bien Shifei bringing all my 5 fake identities together and escalating the matter to such an extent, Cui Bei might not have sought me out for questioning. In that case, the matter becomes simple. This is the Dongdu government. The true decision-maker is ultimately Cui Bei, not Lian Chilua. I finally understand what is happening. Although it's an awkward matter, it is a mere misunderstanding. Deputy Governor Lian may still bear a grudge against me, leading to this misunderstanding. That time, Deputy Governor Lian and I got along well from the beginning, as if we were old friends, even though we barely knew each other. Then we went on an outing in the early spring on our date and talked about our feelings. However, Deputy Governor Lian entertained unrealistic thoughts about me. I didn't have a choice but to hastily reject her. However, the words failed to convey my intent, so it must have hurt Deputy Governor Lian. I certainly didn't expect that Deputy Governor Lian would therefore have such a misunderstanding. Seriously? Origin. 0.01 points Lian Oiluo. Origin danger 0.01 points, Lian Chiluo. Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points, Lian Chiluo. It turns out that's what happened. No wonder this woman wanted to trick me by all means to convict Xia Yan. You are a cougar? D cow ing milf n. I'm afraid young Lord Xia has also misunderstood. Back then, I was merely admiring the young lord's literary talent and chivalry. My words might have been inappropriate. Furthermore, as an official of the Dongdu government, I maintain a clear distinction between the public and the private. I would never make personal misjudgments. If Eve misunderstood, then I must make amends to Deputy Governor Lian. It's just that, I don't know where to begin about the matter of the theft. Excellent, she admitted it herself. I was genuinely worried she might deny everything outright, including our day trip in Dongdu. Deputy Governor Lian should be well aware that at that time I, big sis, given the circumstances, don't be stubborn. You, yourself, are a clear proof of my absence. Eve already been considerate, otherwise, if I were to vividly recreate the scene from that day, it would be even more embarrassing for you. What? That was close. I nearly fell into this woman's trap. Since my arrival, these three haven't mentioned the time of the Emerald Sala Fruits theft at all. Without a third party, the timing of the Emerald Sala Fruits theft depends entirely on Lian Kiluo's statement. If I had revealed my alibi just now, it would be like admitting I knew when the crime occurred. Deputy Governor Lian should be well aware that as an outsider to the flower deity cult, I had no knowledge of where the Emerald Sala Fruit was placed at that time. This woman wasn't shifting the blame on me, she does have suspicions, but not about me being S.A. Bailing suspects me as S.A. Bailing's accomplice. As if I'm an insider. So, she was patiently waiting for me to fall into the trap, expecting me to spill the beans about not being present at that time. This person is watertight. Does he truly have no idea about the situation? Let's not waste time, young Lord Xia. Your motives regarding the Emerald Sala Fruit are clear, and I suspect the invitation for a scenic outing in Dongdu was to scout the situation. The envoys in S.A. Bailing appeared simultaneously with your arrival in Dongdu. If young Lord Xia cannot provide evidence to prove his innocence, for the sake of Dongdu's stability, they'll have to request him to stay as a guest at the Dongdu government office for a while. Governor Cui, think it over. If you apprehend me today and another envoy or S.A. Nanping, S.A. Sheeping emerges tomorrow, Dongdu's reputation will be severely tarnished, and the real culprit will be amused at our expense. Deputy Governor is blinded by anger out of shame, but Governor Cui, you are calm and reasonable. There's no need to engage in unnecessary chaos with her. Lian Chiluai is actually amazing, she almost made me give myself away. Unfortunately, she overlooked one aspect that Cui Bei could never stand by her side. This is my chance to thwart her plan this time. You have a point, however, Deputy Governor Lian's previous inferences aren't unfounded, you do indeed have significant suspicion surrounding you. Young Lord Xia, please recount the events of that day when S.A. Bailing stole from Deputy Governor Lian's residence, including your itinerary. Shouldn't Deputy Governor Lian first tell the specific time of the theft in her house? TSK, why is this guy so rigid? Discussing this seems pointless. Lian Chilua would deny everything, and I lack witnesses. It would just be a badinage. It was within an hour after we parted ways on that day. Indeed, this woman pushed the timing further. At that moment, I was outside experimenting with martial arts and causing some chaos. Unfortunately, that's something I can't disclose. If the timing were a bit later, I could even mention the monks from the Vermilion Bird Temple. But doesn't this time period heavily coincide with Cui Bai's discovery of my other fake identity? Maybe this is a way to prove your innocence? But how do I remind Cui Bai of this without giving myself away? This is basically solving one problem while creating another. There are gaps everywhere. Wait, why are they here? Stop for a moment, Governor Cui and Deputy Governor Lian. There is someone at the door. Why is she here? Elder Gongsun? Why are you here? If I hadn't come, wouldn't you be bullied to death? You are such a silly boy who doesn't know to find his senior when in trouble. There is no need to involve yourself in this matter, Elder. Eve heard it already. Lian Chilua, you old and outdated bitch, do you suspect that my Xia Yan stole some lousy fruit of yours? Come on. Tell me, where did you come up with such utterly baseless suspicions? Madam Gongsun, for the sake of the great heavenly demon sex honor, I don't wish to make things difficult for you. Don't compel me to expose your vulnerabilities before everyone. Oh, how come I don't know what vulnerabilities you want to expose? Lian Chilua, despite your advanced age, you exploited my Xia Yan situation. I haven't settled the score with you yet, but you were the first to make unfounded countercharges, and began to flaunt the power of the government. Don't you know why Xia Yan rejected you? Sometimes, search within yourself for the reasons. After so many years, is your judgment still reliable? Have you sincerely tried to find yourself a partner? If you had made even a bit of effort, you wouldn't have been so thirsty as to pursue someone like Xia Yan, who was just a kid. Is it okay for Elder Gongsun to roast her that badly? It's a small matter, so it's fine. Gongsun Pinxian, refrain from casting aspersions. Wasn't Xia Yan's involvement with me done at your behest? If you have the capability to instigate him to harass people, show your capability by returning the Emerald Sala fruit to me. PFF. Now you are the one casting aspersions. Do I really need to bother with that worthless fruit? Indeed, we once had a bet with the Emerald Sala fruit as the stake, but that was a long time ago. If I still wanted to, I wouldn't involve myself or deem it worthwhile to send my juniors to steal it. How ridiculous. Please talk things out properly, you two. The Dongdu office isn't a fish market for quarreling. Governor Cui, don't interrupt. Eh? Humph, today I'll have a proper discussion with Madam. You don't want the emerald sala fruit? What nonsense. You can hide it from others, but not from me. Ever since the backlash of your martial arts, you've been wearing a mask all the time and not showing even an inch of your skin. Isn't it because the backlash marred your appearance that you want to use the fruit to restore your face? I'm in no mood for your drivel, What? Do you intend to take off your mask and reveal your disfigured face before everyone to prove your innocence? Your sacrifice for Xiayan is rather big. Unfortunately, it is insignificant. Given your cunning personality, even if you obtain the fruit, you wouldn't wear it immediately. You'd wait for the dust to settle in a year or so before wearing the fruit to restore your appearance. Therefore, even if your face beneath the mask is unsightly as before, this still wouldn't prove that Xiayan did not steal the emerald sala fruit. What are you barking? When was I disfigured? Lian Shilua, I'm afraid you've been reading too much fiction and entertaining the most absurd notions. WH. Her face is actually, how is this possible? This, Madame Gongsun appears to have no blemish. Of slender eyebrows and a beautiful head, of rosy lips and pearly teeth, as expected of Lady Gongsun, the beauty admired by imperial grandfather. Good lord. Elder Gongsun took the counterintuitive route, which thoroughly refuted Lian Qiluo's judgments. If your visage remained unblemished, why did you always wear a mask? Because it is exquisite. This mask is crafted from polished mother of pearl with intricate patterns personally engraved by Master Wu, making it invaluable. Only I can wear them. I have 18 such masks and each one of them is an unmatched treasure. Alright, then why are you tightly wrapped from head to toe, not allowing even a glimpse of your skin? Indelicate. Even the heavens envy my beauty. I'm not as strong as you, who looks like a bear. I am a fragile girl, unable to endure the wind or sunlight. When I go out, I must wear clothes made of sunproof and windproof materials. Then why do you wear those gloves? It is so dusty outside that my hands would be sullied if I don't wear gloves. I'd rather not constantly wash my hands. TSK, I understood. Lian Shilua, are you explicitly and implicitly sneering at my unwillingness to meet anyone? When I was young, I was a famous beauty. Even as a married woman with a child, I was still a famous beauty. You've gone too far with your gossip about my alleged unsightliness. Lian Shilua, have you ever thought about it? Given your meager wealth, only the emerald sala fruit could catch my eye. And yet, you cheated with the stakes. I have so much that I don't bother, yet you are brooding. Wonderful, Madame Gongsun. It seems that you are already wearing the emerald sala fruit on your person. What drivel are you spouting? That emerald sala fruit of yours would emit a fragrance from one's body. Can you smell any fragrance on my body? Indeed, there is no special scent on Madame Gongsun's body. According to what I know, the fragrance on the wearer's body wouldn't dissipate for several days even if the emerald sala fruit is taken off. Madame Gongsun's person is completely clean. She might be employing some strange secret technique to conceal the effects of the emerald sala fruit. If that's the case, why don't you all come and personally investigate? Deputy Governor Lian is alleging that we plotted to steal her treasure and we can't produce any evidence to prove our innocence. Then, let the Dongdu government investigate until they are satisfied. Do you want me to remove my clothes piece by piece for you to investigate or do you want to come and use your hands to investigate? You. They are men, so they don't dare to remove my clothes. Lian Qilua, do you dare? Gongsun Penxian. Audacious. This is too audacious. You've clearly worn the emerald sala fruit. Elder Gongsun's idea of a psychological attack was executed with such decisiveness. Ahem, ahem. Deputy Governor Lian, this is the Dongdu government. Such a chaotic situation would lead to a scandal. Madame Gongsun, since this matter is a misunderstanding, let me clarify it. Deputy Governor Lian spoke hastily, there's no need to take it seriously. That's wonderful. I was afraid that someone was falsely accusing us, insisting on oppressing us mother and child, and little Xiayan as well. The matter of Xiayan is fundamentally Lian Qiluo's personal grudge. Should we make a spectacle of arresting him, and the envoys cause trouble within a few days, it would be akin to slapping the Dongdu government in the face. Even if Gongsun Penxian is not the madam of the great heavenly demon sect, based on her former reputation, she can report to His Majesty, we cannot and must not displease her. Since the matter has escalated this far, it is unnecessary to further support Lian Qiluo's antics. Recently, there has been an influx of troublemakers causing disasters in Dongdu. Deputy Governor Lian and I are anxious. Our words may come across as abrupt, but the truth is, we summoned young Lord Xia merely to inquire, nothing more. Since this matter is already found out to be a misunderstanding. Governor Cui is correct. Just now, it was I who forgot my limits. I was worried. Because of the recent clamor in Dongdu, the public are secretly gossiping that the outsiders from the Han Empire are stirring trouble in Dongdu. Additionally, because young Lord Xia hails from a demonic sect, rumors are spreading everywhere. I regard young Lord Xia as a good friend, so I'm worried. After all, young Lord Xia's innocence is most important. Therefore, I suggest that I invite young Lord Xia to the Flower Deity Cult's branch as a guest. Let him wait until the waves of the envoys and SA biling subside, then let him do what he plans. The Flower Deity Cult and I shall act as guarantors. It may not be a bad idea for young Lord Xia's stainless reputation. Damn, this woman's mental resilience is remarkable. Just as Elder Gongsun utterly broke through her defenses, she promptly launched a counterattack. That would be the best. On behalf of the Dongdu government, I entrust Deputy Governor Lian with complete authority over this matter. Young Lord Xia, it would be better to accompany Deputy Governor Lian to the Flower Deity Cult's branch and stay as a guest until the conclusion of the Flower Anniversary Tournament. I want go. TSK, Cui Bay, that wily old man. By pushing the suspect onto the flower deity cult, if he guesses the right culprit, it would be because he trusted Lian Shilua using his unique insight. If he guesses incorrectly, Lian Shilua would be solely to blame and the Dongdu government would have no involvement whatsoever. Such a clever maneuver. Young Lord Xia, why are you so reluctant? Could it be that you actually have a problem? You are confused, Governor Cui. It is evident that Deputy Governor Lian has a deep misunderstanding about me. If I go to the territory of the flower deity cult, wouldn't it be tantamount to letting her investigate me? Let me ask you a question. If I actually go to the flower deity cult's branch and Lian Shilua intends to torture me, or make me confess to false charges under torture, should I resist or not? At that point, not resisting would be akin to being a helpless victim, resisting would be seen as violent defiance of the law, and fleeing would be considered evading justice. In any scenario, she has the final say. Since this matter concerns the dignity of the Dongdu government, I'm inclined to do you a favor and reside at the Dongdu office for a few days. That should suffice. If that is the case. Governor Cui, it has only been a few days since the Dongdu office has been fully rebuilt. Your residence was destroyed and you were even injured by that wicked practitioner. If the envoys return, can you truly safeguard the Dongdu office this time? This woman just won't let up. Lian Shilua, you're relentless. How about you take me, my son, and Xia Yan away? Since, according to your gangster logic, we're all suspects? The elder's health is delicate, so how can we go to a dangerous place like the flower deity cult? I'm already taking a step back and ready to be confined. Can't I choose where I want to be confined? Governor Cui, the two envoys and the practitioner of malevolent thoughts had the gall to repeatedly stir up trouble before your eyes and they fled safely. Let me be blunt. If the villain who manifested those identities is actually young Lord Xia and if he runs amok, can you restrain him, Governor Cui? Since we won't go to the flower deity cult, why don't you bestow your generosity upon us, Governor Cui? Let us mother and child accompany Xia Yan in together. We will proceed to the villa in the outskirts of the city, where you are residing. Deputy Governor Lian's words are wrong. Governor Cui has repeatedly encountered those wretches and beat them back. Not even once has he let any innocent die or suffer from any injury. I'm entirely of the belief that Lord Cui is competent to defend the Dongdu office. Young Lord Xie. And if Lord Cui cannot restrain, can you restrain me, Lian Shilua? True flowery body. Little Xia Yan, don't be so impulsive. Elder Gongsun. The Emoqing sect may not be a righteous sect, but it has the integrity of a demonic sect. My visit to the Tang Empire is for you and for the sect as well. I bear the prestige of the Emoqing sect upon my shoulders, and I cannot tolerate repeated insults from other sects. If the flower deity cult intends to put me under house arrest in the name of hospitality, then I request Deputy Governor Lian to invite me relying on her ability. Read early only on. You're really full of yourself. Protection of the soul and nurturing. The truth, protection of the mountains and rivers. Ming Wandao? Damn you old pervert, suddenly showing up to prey on the weak. Put aside your sword, Junior. A Marinate Realm 2ND layer expert dares to bare their teeth before a senior. Patriarch. Why would you? Ming Wandao, Patriarch of the Toguan sect, innate realm 5th layer. Why would I show up? If I hadn't intervened, the reputation of the Lobuan sect would have been utterly tarnished. If this situation escalates any further, your standing within the imperial court will be in jeopardy. This brat hails from one of the Han Empire's demonic sects, and with suspicion surrounding him, there's no need for niceties. Take him into custody, subject him to 3 days and nights of torture, and then make a decisive judgment. But as for the one from the flower deity cult, what did you say just now? Are you questioning the Lobuan sect's ability to safeguard Dongdu? Dare you repeat that statement in front of me again? I dare not. I spoke in haste and let my temper get the better of me. I implore Patriarch Ming not to hold it against me. Ming Wandao, Xia Yan is the envoy of the Han Empire's Emoqing sect and is my guest. If today you unjustly accuse him without evidence, take matters into your own hands, and proclaim your intent to flog him, do you intend to provoke the Emoqing sect? Shut up. I can't listen to your prattle. His use of true energy today in the Dongdu government office was an attempted violence, and that's a crime. If you have any complaints, have the matriarch of the Emoqing sect come to speak to me. This rogue does not understand words. Ha! Even though it was just a casual move from me, this junior managed to break it using the true energy of the innate realm 3rd layer? X, HUD. Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Ming Wandao. Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Lian Shilua. Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Cui Bei. Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Bian Shifei. Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Gongsun Pinqian. Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Gongsun Hao. You are powerful, senior. I had to exert all my strength to break free from your restraints. Damn, the innate realm 5th layer is truly impressive. One simple move required me to detonate the flowery primordial spirit 5 times in succession to burst open. Fortunately, after integrating the Taoist canon of the heavenly demon, things are different. My true energy is abundant, and I don't need to waste origin points to execute the finger of nirvana. Even after 5 explosions, there's still some true energy remaining, and it's quickly replenishing. In fact, using the demonic essence of the vermilion bird could also break his move in a short time, but Bian Shifei is here and I'm still figuring out how did this guy deduce that all my 5 identities are one person. Just to be safe, even the flowery version of the demonic essence of the vermilion bird should be avoided in front of him. But my conduct has always been innocent. It is better to die with honor than to live in infamy. Certainly not innocent. Even if Senior beats me to death here, I, Xia Yan, will never admit to crimes I haven't committed. In times like this, yielding would be meaningless. On the contrary, being a bit tough is probably a bit effective. Besides, I have the Xingtian title so he can't beat me to death. Let him try. As long as the accusations don't tarnish my identity as Xia Yan, I'm indifferent. Considering Elder Gongsun's shrewdness, the Emerald Sala fruit should remain undiscovered, and they shouldn't have concrete evidence. Alright. Stubborn juniors are most deserving of a good thrashing. Let me to teach you a lesson thoroughly before any further judgment. Summon, true holy sovereign, Black Tortoise spiritual evocation. Unruly junior, endure my suppression for a few days first. I will make you slowly confess the truth. What move is this? The suction force is overpowering, I can't move at all. I just collided towards his hand. Though I hadn't considered dodging, I have a feeling that under this unique suction force, even if I perform the 6 Mara clones, I would remain within its pull, offering no escape. I'm afraid only the sword escape technique, that relies on the great Tao of the sword, can ignore the influence of this move. Emptiness. Birthlessness. And tranquility dharma of indefinite form. Deathlessness. Perception. Of impermanence. Titan. Ha? This is impermanence and emptiness, equanimity and birthlessness? Open. Excellent, it's you. Monk Shungjing. Namo Shakyamuni Buddha. Donor Xia has already proven that he is not related to the Emerald Sala fruit. Why is the Lobuan sect and the flower deity cult pestering him incessantly? What just happened? Why did I suddenly feel weightless? Ming Wandio's power passed through me without causing any harm. In that moment, it felt like my entire being turned into a holographic projection without substance. Is this the technique of Senior Monk Xingjing? Each and every expert at the innate realm 5th layer is so remarkable. Shang Jing. What is the meaning of this? Do you want to pick a fight with me? No, having reached this place, I only wish to end this conflict. I dare not engage in a battle with Patriarch Ming. The discerning heart, imbued with virtue and untainted by deceit, if veiled by uncertainty, perceives unrighteousness. I'm blind, so I cannot witness the sun and the moon. I should not intervene with the matters of the court. However, Donor Xia has a predestined relationship with me. Moreover, Deputy Governor Lian's accusations today are utterly groundless. I'm afraid this is a misunderstanding. Who told you to come? If I didn't come with someone, you would have been done for. Why don't you let Donor Xia stay at the Southern Shrine for a few days? It's a good idea to allay Deputy Governor Lian's suspicions. I just hope Patriarch Ming can momentarily calm his anger and avoid harming an innocent. This stinky monk really knows how to spoil my mood. You've completely ruined my mood. Xia Yan, you brat. Today, I won't hold your actions against you, but you'd better keep a low profile and behave yourself. Dongdu was guarded by the Lobuan sect. Cui Bei. I still have other important matters at hand. Deal with this matter yourself. Remember, quickly eradicate those culprits and don't let the outsiders view the Lobuan sect as a joke. Yes, I'll obey the Patriarch's orders. He finally left. When that old man doesn't show up, it's as if nothing happened, but when he does, it's a towering presence. All of this was recently repaired. If Senior Monk Shungjing hadn't intervened, the Dongdu office would likely need a comprehensive renovation once again. This time, thanks to Senior Monk Shungjing's mediation, this matter could conclude smoothly. I thank you very much. With young Lord Xia having Senior Monk Xingjing as a guarantor, I can finally breathe easy. Governor Cui is exaggerating. Senior Monk Xingjing, Elder Gongsun, am immensely thankful for your assistance in this matter. Namo Shakyamuni Buddha. Silly boy, need to thank your own people. Also, special thanks to you, Ahau, for coming over. I was just accompanying my mother, that's all. Hero, what about me? I came specially to save you as well. Ran was incredible, indeed. Brother will buy lychees for you when we go back. Many thanks to Governor Cui for speaking justly and enforcing the law impartially this time, without bias or favoritism. As for Deputy Governor Lian, please believe me, young Lord Xia. My previous actions were solely for the public good, without even the slightest hint of personal bias. He. 2030000105011010010010,015 Origin points obtained, hatred 0.01 points, Lian Shiluo. Indeed, women should not be casually offended. Deputy Governor Lian, we are destined to meet, but not fated to be together. Don't cling on to me and let it go. But since Eve already offended her, then I might as well go all the way. What is young Lord Xia saying? I don't understand. 0010010100000122. Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points, Lian Shiluo. 1018.000111.000 odor. No matter what I do, this woman would not let me go. Why bother talking to her? If she were 20 years, no, 10 years younger, I wouldn't have refused her as a niece-in-law. Unfortunately, she was born too early, and you were born too late. If she really called me elder, oh, just thinking about it creeps me out. Ha ha ha. Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points, Lian Shiluo. Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points, Lian Shiluo. Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points, Lian Shiluo. Damn, Elder Gongsun roasted you, so WH are you spamming me with anger origin points? Eve heard the fame of the Han Empire's 5 beauties and 5 princes for a long time. In meeting you today, the magical dignified prince truly deserves the reputation of a prodigy. Facing suspicions and the power of an innate realm 5th layer expert, you dauntlessly handled the situation without being haughty or humble. I am Dian Shifei. If young Lord Xie doesn't mind, I hope we can be friends. In the future, I'd like to share our experiences in the Han and Tang empires. The Master Constable has spoken highly of me, but I urgently need to go to the bathroom. I won't linger for a chat now, but we'll talk another day. Until we meet again. Slipping away. This magical dignified prince is a wonderful person indeed. Read early only on Southern Shrine. Please wait here for a moment, Madam Gongsun. Donors, yeah, I can probably protect you for a while, but if you have unfinished business in Dongdu, you'd better invite Deputy Governor Lian to resolve the issue as soon as possible. Ha! The matters of men and women are complex. If the grudge between Donor Xie and Deputy Governor Lian is not resolved, I'm afraid it would be difficult to settle today's matter. Donor Xie is working in Dongdu, so you must have an amicable relationship with the Dongdu government. What Senior says is correct, it is just that it is difficult to resolve the misunderstandings between me and Deputy Governor Lian within a short time. I can only proceed step by step. By the way, Senior, I'm curious about one thing. The conclusion that the troublemakers causing chaos in Dongdu are all the same person, as determined by Dian Shifei, seems incredibly implausible. I wonder Governor Cui and Deputy Governor Lian have such unwavering trust in him. There have been rumors in the court that Master Constable Bian was born without a father, supposedly a result of his mother, Princess Nanping, sensing the energy of a Shiji. While the authenticity is uncertain, Master Constable Bian undeniably possesses exceptional gifts. Rumor has it that he possesses a natural Dao seed, allowing him to discern various true martial intents from birth. On the other hand, most martial artists, even if they reach the 5th or GTH layers of the innate realm, cannot detect true martial intent as precisely as him. True martial intent is the projection of the Dao cultivated by martial artists. Just as there are no two identical leaves in this world, the true martial intent is an existence unique to each person. Even if you cultivate the same martial art, the true martial intent would only be similar but not the same. Perhaps, Master Constable Bian arrived at that conclusion after he examined the lingering traces on the battle site. True martial intent? After all this time since the fight, he can still discern true martial intent? Impressive. He can actually perceive true martial intent. I was speculating for a long time. I even hesitated to shake hands with him earlier, fearing he might uncover some flaw or another. Isn't this the same as the will projection of the everlasting dominating fist? At least I can slightly alter the mental will, but I don't understand true martial intent quite well. Fortunately, the true art of Mara and the finger of flowery swords follow two completely different Dao. No matter how hard they try to shift blame, they won't succeed, thanks to the system plugin and my careful separation of martial arts when using a fake identity. The battles of innate realm experts differ from those of the acquired realm. The lingering true martial intent on the battleground for 2 or 3 days is common. However, ordinary experts usually can't extract any useful information from it. Maybe that's the wonder of the natural Dao seed. How scary. Damn. A fake natural Dao seed, finally ran into someone with a true natural Dao seed. Thank you, Senior, for clarifying my doubts. It's frustrating not knowing who that villain is that nearly led an innocent person like me into a trap. Well said. I hope Donor Xie can swiftly resolve the misunderstanding with Deputy Governor Lian. Additionally, I need to discuss a matter concerning Little Donor with Donor Xie. Little Donor's aptitude aligns perfectly with the Liao Monastery's 7 emotions as a reflection of one's inner self. Practicing it will be like a smooth sailing boat, yielding results with half the effort. Whatever the cultivator thinks is used to nourish the inner self. At the same time, memories and experiences would be illuminated by the inner self. The clear mind is like a mirror, used for introspection. The answers to most questions related to cultivation can be found within their inner self, without the need to ask anyone else. Being a prodigy is truly regrettable. Little Donor's cultivation progresses exceptionally smoothly, although her true self has yet to fully embrace the path of Buddhism. Her inner lotus has already taken shoppy promising development. However, everyone has various sizes of troubles. The inner self will repeatedly project them to allow the practitioner to reflect on themselves. If the cultivator can let go, they would be fortunate. However, certain troubles are not easily shed. Little Donor has reached the stage where her heart lotus has formed, yet her mental state and experiences lag behind. She finds herself repeatedly confronted by the reflections of her inner self, passively facing them but unable to release and reconcile. The ID and the inner self are supposed to complete each other, but it has turned into a tug-of-war in Little Donor's case. F.O. Moreover, while the inner self continues to strengthen, the ID is trapped within the confines of confusion. In order to avoid letting it affect her judgment and volition, Little Donor has closed off her 5 senses, severing the supply to her heart lotus to ensure the clarity of her ID. Why? The disciples of the Liantai Monastery are not allowed to step out until they have achieved success in their cultivation. This is to prevent them from sowing the seeds of trouble. Otherwise, unresolved issues could turn a wonderful cultivation method into a burden. Little Donor's situation is, in fact, the most feared issue at the Liantai Monastery. So, Ran's transformation isn't a result of her cultivation but rather an unconventional state forced upon her to evade the probing of her inner self. Ran didn't emerge, it was my decision to visit Liantai Monastery. It's my fault. Wait a minute, Ran sealed herself to ensure the clarity of her ID. However, even after Senior assisted in restoring her 5 senses, she hasn't reverted to her previous, more troublesome state. Merely observing Senior's Buddhism is so beneficial. If the world-purifying lotus blossom technique that I cultivate emphasizes purity and freedom from contamination. Under its influence, Little Donor can, to some extent, turn a blind eye and a deaf ear to her inner self scrutiny, preserving a semblance of normalcy. However, to completely escape the influence of the inner self and even take control of it, mere daily interference is far from sufficient. After the Flower Anniversary Tournament, I am due to return to my secluded cultivation at the Vermilion Bird Temple. Hence, during this period, I intend to help Little Donor thoroughly resolve this issue. Read early only on Envoys. It's the envoys. Western suburbs of Dongdu Iron Fan sect. Between us and the eternal heavens. YR. Stop. There is no Ennian. Ah ha ha. Did you think that you could practice deception by plagiarizing the name of the eternal heavens? Northern suburbs of Dongdu Dragon and Tiger sect. Whether it is the green void above or the yellow. Under the heavens is the territory of demons. Ignorant scoundrels. Don't think that your lowly life will be enough for this crime. Southern suburbs of Dongdu Saltgang. This place is the first. 8 Ko. And then it will be the entire territory of the Tang Empire. The world will surely know, though the world is vast. For those who blaspheme the name of the eternal heavens. There is no place for them, not even an inch. Madame Gongsun's residence. Little Xiaoyan, you've truly caused quite a stir in the past 7 days, turning Dongdu upside down, leaving chaos in your wake. Yet, in the end, not a trace of your shadow has been captured. What I targeted were a few small sects with no apparent pattern, striking swiftly and departing promptly. The entire operation lasted no more than 3 breaths. I would be damned if I got caught by the authorities of Dongdu. The authorities in Dongdu are desperately searching for your true self. I blocked Lian Shilua once for you, and I believe they have visited the southern shrine multiple times. If you don't let me deliver the letter to Ming Wandao, I suspect the monk and others will come looking for you soon. I'm left with no choice. If I don't maintain a certain frequency of criminal activities before delivering the letter, the entire plan would become too conspicuous. That's correct. They summoned you on the first day, and if a big incident occurred that evening or on the second day to absolve you, it would feel too coincidental no matter how you think. You really are a clever kid. The letter will be delivered today. I will let Jing'er cast the transformation spell on you. The targets Eve chosen to strike in the past few days were the trashy gangs responsible for the blood sacrifices before Alpha 7's investigation. It can be considered as giving them a taste of retribution in this world. Fortunately, this aligns with the Eternal Heaven's plan to crack down imposters. This is a thorough reformation. The face is alright, the body, the stature, even the clothes have been transformed. Not even a hair is out of place. Little Xiaoyan, your little ghost girl is incredible. She is called Jing'er, right? It's a pity that my realm has dropped. I can't see her form. I can also sense some ghostly energy. I'm not that amazing. No Jing'er Xiaoyan. You are truly incredible, Elder. In just a few days, you have replicated everything, from my voice and some subtle gestures, to walking habits, and even the nuances of muscle movement. This ability to imitate isn't something an ordinary person can do. The Elder must have certainly studied disguise techniques before. However, although the appearance and bearing are impeccable. I understand your unfinished words, little Xiaoyan. But if you have such little trust in me, then you are mistaken. Finger of flowery swords. Finger of flowery swords. Finger of flowery swords? No, it's... Finger flowery swords? No, it's... I'm merely imitating the appearance. After all, I'm an elder of the Mo Ching sect, and I've thoroughly studied the flowering sword technique. Even though I can only put on a show without any lethal power. There isn't much problem with the appearance. As long as there is no serious fight, outsiders cannot spot any flaws. Little Xiaoyan, can you take a look if I'm an expert at the innate realm 3rd layer like you? Ha! Judging by the Tao spirit emitted just now, have your martial arts been restored, Elder Gongsun? Of course not. This is an imitation. Now you don't think that I would be exposed, right? I didn't expect that you could fake even the cultivation realm, Elder. Since that's the case, you won't be exposed easily. However, there are a few things you must keep in mind. First, Jing'er's transformation spell cannot handle true energy attacks that are higher than the 2nd or 3rd layers of the innate realm, otherwise, the disguise would be exposed. Therefore, please avoid using force if you can help it. Second, you must avoid giving yourself away when you are at close proximity, Elder Gongsun. After all, this is just an illusory cover that is visible to the naked eye and it cannot be hidden by physical contact. Third, avoid Dian Shifei as much as possible. Even if you run into him, do not perform martial arts before him. That guy can perceive people's true martial intent, and he can easily notice the flaws in your disguise. Dian Shifei and Ming Wandao probably won't go together. I'm well aware of where that guy Ming Wandao would stay after arriving in Dongdu. Rest assured, I am going to deliver a letter, not to pick a fight. Even if there's an unexpected situation requiring action, I will have a how handle it. That's exactly what I wanted to say. Take a how with you, Elder. A how's malevolent thoughts can conceal Jing'er's presence to some extent. He'll temporarily attach her to a how. On one hand, this can continuously maintain the Elder's transformation spell, and on the other hand, it will also facilitate communication between you and me, so that you can wait for the opportune moment to take action. Ah, stop being fussy. Anyways, don't worry, little Xiaoyan, rest assured. It's just delivering a letter, and I can handle it. You can relax and cause trouble. Duong. Puong. Remember not to bother those small sects again. If you're going to cause trouble, find a challenging target. The bigger the commotion, the better. Don't give Lian Shilua the opportunity to act deceitfully. It's a good thing that young Lord Xie arrived. It's been a long time since I saw my mother this happy. Ah, double the lords, double the joy. Got it, I have a target this time, and the commotion will be significant. There's no time to waste, let's split up and settle things quickly now. Yumeng Tower. There's a road to the azure sky, and eventually, one must swear not to return without succeeding in the imperial examinations. Why do you speak of abandonment now? You have one you take should instead love. Today's final program is the Yumeng Tower's classic item Ying bids farewell to student Zhang. It is more popular than the dance of red plums in the snow yesterday. Are you satisfied after watching, my lord? I came to a brothel, not some shabby establishment. How dare a man tarnish my eyes? What nonsense! Do you not like it, my lord? Then I will choose one for you. What about painter saves function? You praised it the other day. Praise, my ass. If I had known that this ungrateful son of a bitch, after being saved, would turn his back and marry someone else, I wouldn't have said a word. Aren't you the best brothel? Don't you have any novel variety? That's it? If the Guwang establishment wasn't demolished by the great heavenly demon sect, I wouldn't come here. My lord, if you do not wish to listen to opera, then I will arrange some song and dance performances. Inying bids farewell to Student Zhang and Painter Saves Fengchen are acclaimed operas. Yet they were evaluated like that. How did the Guwang establishment entertain this man? TCH, Eve booked out the entire venue. Why did someone show up to disturb my mood? Huh? It turns out to be you. What's wrong with Monk Chunjing? He actually let you roam outside, and you dare to show up before me. You impudent, junior. Patriarch Ming has misunderstood. I'm delivering this letter to you on Senior Chungjing's behalf. Please accept it, Patriarch Ming. Huh? It's just the usual laws of Buddhism and Taoism as well as some greetings. Is it necessary to send this kid to personally deliver the letter? Monk Xingjing is clearly looking for a pretext to let this kid roam free and wants me to turn a blind eye. Okay, since that stinky monk told you to come here, I will not make things difficult for you. Huff. The letter has been delivered, and the true flowery energy has been demonstrated. The entrusted task should be considered perfectly accomplished. But although you are exempt from death penalty, you are not exempt from punishment. Brat, previously you provoked my ire, and today, you made the mistake of walking into my hands. Come. Let's settle our previous fight before talking about other matters. You. Put it away. The situation has not reached its worst yet. But don't worry, I can handle this. Oh, you think that 2 against 1 is alright? Let me see how competent the new generation of prodigies are. Do you write books, Patriarch Ming? Ha! I once read the supernatural tales written by Patriarch Ming. Brat, are you trying to be friendly with me? But aside from supernatural tales, is Grandmaster Orange, who wrote porn novels, also Patriarch Ming? What rubbish! I write books, but what I write are supernatural tales. And I don't write under any pen name. I also sign my works with my real name. I'm not at all related to that pervert Grandmaster Orange. There is no need to deny it so hastily, Patriarch Ming. As long as observant readers have read the works of Grandmaster Orange and you, they can find similarities in them. Things like writing style cannot fool people. Moreover, someone like Patriarch Ming wouldn't have any shortage of ladies. Why would you repeatedly frequent brothels everywhere to watch plays? Aren't you collecting materials to write porn? You're courting death. Why be angry, Patriarch Ming? The accusations of spreading porn are merely the views of ordinary people. You and I are fellow travelers along the same path. Why are you taking them to heart? By the way, Deja Vu is my alias. What did you say? You are Deja Vu? Not just Deja Vu, the venerable stable lad from the famous Autumn Mountain is also my alias. The young married woman Shinsi is also my work. This brat, if he mentioned only Deja Vu, he would most probably be an imposter. But he also mentioned the venerable stable lad from the famous Autumn Mountain. Skilled and vigorous, I've actually suspected that those 2 grandmasters might be the same person. He immediately admitted to assuming both identities. Could he be the real deal? Eve had the pleasure of reading all of Grandmaster Orange's works, therefore, I can see it with one glance that he was deeply influenced by me. Every line is full of imitations and tributes to my works. Ha! The relationship dynamics between the protagonists of The Supreme Beauty and the foreshadowed predestined fate in the biography of a female master are routines that Eve used before. The latest Lady CUI is a bit of a breakthrough. The lust of the 2 heroines, ahem, the sex scenes are worth reading a bit. However, it couldn't shake off the influence of tears on a beautiful face lesbians. It can be written better, but unfortunately. Ahem. I made a fool of myself in front of the Grandmaster, but no matter how I construct the narrative, I always feel that something is amiss. In fact, I'm also worried. The work Eve written is completely inferior to tears on a beautiful face lesbians. Eve noticed it. I have specially come to offer some guidance to Patriarch Ming. Grandmaster? I can summarize your problem to a few words. Those who study from me will live, and those who imitate me will die. Those who study from me will live, and those who imitate me will die. Those who study from me will live, and those who imitate me will die. That's all I have to say. Take your time to understand. Ha ha ha. Those who study from me will live, and those who imitate me will die. I understood. I tried too hard to imitate Grandmaster's writing style, but I neglected my own style. What you say is correct. How can the works of copycats be as good as the loftiness of the original work? Please stay, I have many questions to ask you. Please take a sit. Don't refuse. In that case, it is better to accept deferentially than to decline politely. What just happened? How did Mom and Ming Wandao become buddies? My lord, the ceiling of the Yumeng Tower, find CUI Bay for compensation. Don't disturb my conversation with the Grandmaster. That was a close call. I finally tricked that rogue into dropping the matter. Lady CUI Orange. Biography of a female Master Orange. Supreme Beauty Orange. Records of Dongda's supernatural beings 3 Ming Wandao. Records of Dongda's supernatural beings 2 Ming Wandao. Records of Dongda's supernatural beings Ming Wandao. Fortunately, I'm Dongda's largest bookseller. Eve read romance novels, so naturally, Eve read Orange's works. This person copied Tears on a Beautiful Face Lesbians 3 times in a row, yet, the writing style is similar to Ming Wandio's series of supernatural tales. It's just that Orange isn't so popular, almost no one besides me would notice this coincidence. Other romantic novels are occasionally banned in Dongdu, but Orange's works have never faced such issues. Considering the writing style and Ming Wandio's identity, not associating them would be utterly illogical. This guy is a diehard fan of Deja Vu, and Deja Vu's writing style is similar to that of the venerable stable lad from the famous Autumn Mountain. The protagonists of those works are completely based on the members of the Moqing sect, and there are too many coincidences. These two people many coincidences. These two POP are certainly the same person, who is most probably a member of the Moqing sect. A pretty boy like Ji Yuntao, who comes from a righteous sect, would never write such a novel. Regardless of whether Deja Vu and venerable stable lad from the famous Autumn Mountain are members of the Moqing sect, these two names must now be attributed to Xia Yan. Xia Yan has to be involved now. I can only help here. I don't know what is little Xia Yan's situation. Northern suburbs of Dongdu. Great Heavenly Demon Sect's Manor. HM? No one? No. Is there a restriction placed around the entire vicinity of the manor? The 6 Mara senses cannot see through them. Could it be that the Great Heavenly Demon Sect sealed themselves like a tortoise out of fear of being investigated by the authorities? This time, I chose the Great Heavenly Demon Sect to cause trouble. Firstly, they have more experts, so they would make a lot more commotion when fighting. This is evidence among ironclad evidences. When the time comes, even Lian Shilua can't act dumb. Secondly, CUI Bay suspected that the fake Mara is related to the members of the Great Heavenly Demon Sect. Isn't it right that I, an envoy of the Eternal Heavens, crack down the imposters, and hit the Great Heavenly Demon Sect? As it happens, I can sever the Eternal Heavens from the fake Mara, killing 2 birds in 1 stone. To fight a tough battle, I didn't even use the transformation spell on myself. Eve prepared my mind to take action with all my power. Listen, people of the Great Heavenly Demon Sect. True art of Mara Heavenly Demon's malevolent form. Kanara King. The Eternal Heavens Envoy, the evil Azure Dragon Meng Zhang is here. A mere insect at the innate realm 4th layer dares to blaspheme a heavenly realm expert. The fame of this imposter ancestor Mara is an insult to my creed and my sect. You know your crime. Today, I, H. 3 Judicial Chief Ministries Hawkeyed Master Constable Bian Shurfei acquired realm 9th layer. Flower Deity called Right Envoy. Lian Shilua innate realm 4th layer. Flower Deity called Elder GE1 innate realm 3 RD layer. Flower Deity called Elder Xian Mozui innate realm 3 RD layer. Flower Deity called Left Envoy Luo Huatanjin innate realm 4th layer. Great Heavenly Demon Sect Young Master Yu Longer. Innate realm 2nd layer. Great Heavenly Demon Sect Chief Elder of the Energy Branch CUI Hongyu innate realm 4th layer. Great Heavenly Demon Sect Elder of the Blade Branch Guochangi innate realm 3rd layer. Great Heavenly Demon Sect Elder of the Blade Branch Xiangwu innate realm 3rd layer. Great Heavenly Demon Sect Chief Elder of the Sword Branch Lu Feng innate realm 4th layer. Note he's also from the Loguan sect. Dongdu Governor CUI Bay innate realm 3 RD layer. Loguan sect 3 RD Elder using Grunge innate realm 3 RD layer. Loguan sect Great Elder Wang Xingzhou innate realm 4th layer. Vermilion Bird Temple. Exorcism Elder Kong Yuan. Innate realm 3rd layer. Vermilion Bird Temple Exorcism Elder Kong Gao innate realm 3rd layer. Vermilion Bird Temple Exorcism Elder Kong 11 innate realm 3rd layer. What the? Have they gathered to trample me? I was mentally prepared, but this is too much. Great Elder of the Loguan sect Wang Xingzhou innate realm 4th layer. Ladies and gentlemen, a restriction has been imposed. On behalf of the Loguan sect, I assure you that the discussions held here today will remain confidential. The purpose of gathering everyone here today is to resolve the various issues preceding the Flower Anniversary Tournament. For this reason, I have personally invited Master Constable to oversee and assist in the proceedings. Since the governor has invited me, I graciously accept the role. I presume you all have heard by now that in recent days, the envoys have eradicated several small factions, eliminating those who purported to be followers of the impostor Eternal Heavens. Let's set aside whether this is a deliberate attempt by the Eternal Heavens to mislead the public. I recently probed into the true martial intent left behind by Ancestor Mara. It's confirmed that he is not the same individual as those envoys. So, are these envoys truly unrelated to the Ancestor Mara who conducts blood sacrifices? I can't rule out the possibility of them orchestrating this themselves, but I can't fathom any benefits they would gain. If it's solely to mislead the public, engaging in such significant conflicts seems unwarranted. The envoys are seeking trouble with Ancestor Mara, and Xia Yan had previously been pursuing the whereabouts of the same Ancestor Mara. I suspect they might be collaborating. Furthermore, Xia Yan left the Southern Shrine a while ago. In recent days, the envoys have been committing crimes frequently. Have you managed to trace Xia Yan's whereabouts? What do you mean, right Envoy Lian? Senior brother Cheng Jing has already explained, hasn't he? Donor Xia accepted an assignment from him and has left the temple for business. Deputy Governor Lian, this is a crucial matter for Dongdu. Let's not intertwine personal grievances with it. Shilua, please refrain from making baseless statements. Left Envoy of the Flower Deity called Luo Huoding innate realm 4th layer. I was just mentioning a possibility. It appears that the dispute between our right envoy and the magical dignified prince of the Han Empire is rather deep. Flower deity called Elder GE1 innate realm 3rd layer. It's rumored that she confessed, and he rejected her? I'm not sure if it's true. If it is, we've certainly underestimated Right Envoy Lian's resilience. Flower deity called Elder Xin Mozui innate realm 3rd layer. Ahem, let's return to our discussion. Today, we've borrowed the residence of the Great Heavenly Demon Sect to facilitate an open discussion. This includes not only members of the Great Heavenly Demon Sect but also experts at the 3rd and 4th layers of the innate realm from all the sects present. I hope everyone can demonstrate their true martial intent to Master Constable, proving their innocence and dispelling any mutual suspicions. Governor CUI, by inviting so many people, are you not putting pressure on us? Oh, no, Elder CUI, you're being too serious. I, too, hope that by gathering here, we can collectively devise a strategy. We can't let those envoys and Ancestor Mara continue to rampage and don't do while we remain helpless, can we? Great Heavenly Demon Sect Chief Elder of the Sword Branch Lu Feng innate realm 4th layer. Governor CUI, Master Constable, regarding this matter, the Great Heavenly Demon Sect. Elder Lu, prolonging this until the Flower Anniversary Tournament is not the solution. Instead of continuously entangling ourselves with the Dongdu government, it would be more prudent to establish our innocence today and prevent future complications. Young Master you understands the righteousness deeply. On behalf of the Dongdu government. A mere insect at the innate realm 4th layer dares to blaspheme a heavenly realm expert. The fame of this imposter Ancestor Mara is an insult. Present. This is too abrupt. Why have all of Dongdu's experts coincidentally gathered here today? Are they here to trample me? It's you. Summon, Divine. General Fire Snake. That's the guy who causes destruction by releasing malevolent energy everywhere. What a dense spiritual manifestation of malevolent thoughts. This, why does it feel familiar? Is it the essence of the Taoist canon of the heavenly demon? It seems to be the same, but is actually different. Damn, this lineup is more formidable than the lineup to ambush Idauchi back then. This is ridiculous. Why are you all standing still? Get to work. TH. Flower Deity Esoteric Technique Peony red screen. This person is only at the 3rd layer of the innate realm, and yet, Governor CUI was driven to such a state. Please don't look back and make fun of me, Deputy Governor Lien. If we don't capture this guy today, the Dongdu government would turn into the biggest laughingstock. Don't worry, Governor CUI. A mere expert at the innate realm 3 RD layer. Flower Deity Esoteric Technique. Floral Radiance. If all of us together take action. RD is your sword. Scripture 79th Sword Strike. Die. How can he escape? Damn. My Kanara King was destroyed so easily? Heavenly Mantra of Worldly Transformation's Heavenly Path. You want to secretly attack M. Did you think Flower Deity Esoteric Technique Soul Freezing Misery. Is this the other expert of the Flower Deity cult who was at the innate realm 4th layer? Her ice energy is so powerful, it can freeze even true energy. Die, you villain. Summon, Divine General. Wood Rat Demon Slaying. Divine Sword Strike. It's a clone. What a realistic clone. There are no visible flaws at all. I want stand in a gang fight. I'll slip away. 6 Mara clones. Where are you running? Sentient Realms, Demonic Transformation of Chakra. His previous malevolent form was shattered, so how did he swiftly summon a new malevolent form? This villain is too fast. We can't catch up to him. Let me do it. Summon, Great Deity of the Southern Peak. Yet another clone? All of you, don't let him escape. Radiant Virtue Enhanced Demon Sealing Formation. Damn, another big array. The 3 monks have witnessed the fake Mara's technique to break the array. If I used the demonic essence of the vermilion bird, it would expose me. Moreover, Bian Fei is here as well. If he perceives any discrepancy. You're forcing me. Realm of Fiery Thoughts fourfold. A KN. Kanara King. Then. Sheer strength can work miracles. I couldn't smash it open? And Eve been affected by a layer of Buddhist fire. How troublesome. There is a faint feeling of the true art of Mara being suppressed. Should I say, as expected of a Buddhist martial art? Damn it, I don't believe that no one below the 5th layer of the innate realm can break free under normal circumstances. With enough power, I will make a brick fly today. Let's do it again. Ugh. Crap, why does it have to happen at this moment? It seems that I'm about to ascend. At level 5, the cultivation structure of the true art of Mara covers the cultivation realm of the innate realm 4th layer. However, in the past, the foundation of my true Mara energy was insufficient to reach the baseline of ascension, so it always remained at the innate realm 3 RD layer. But since the integration of the Taoist canon of the heavenly demon, malevolent thoughts have been generating in an endless cycle. Not only did this allow for the thoughts of fiery intent to be abundant at all times, the undigested malevolent thoughts were automatically converted into the foundation of true Mara energy. Moreover, when I activated the fourfold mental fire just now, the total amount of true Mara energy quadrupled instantly, simulating the foundation to exceed the quota. The water surges to overflow. The true art of Mara is working automatically, imprinting the Tao spirit of heaven and earth. I can't hold back anymore. The villain is actually ascending? He can't move during ascension. Now is a good chance. Take action and kill him. True prison of the 5 deities, true heavenly seal of the moonlight. Azura Sword Scripture 83rd Sword Strike. Tour. Ord Strike. Boundless Demonic Wasteland Lone Star Alcade. Flower Deity Esoteric Technique World Purification by Myriad Flowers. Shatter. Fall. X. Title, Xingtian. Activated. Current effect, you've accepted a world's will to rebel. This title will activate in situations where you are critically injured and near death. This title will maintain your life level at its current state until the end of the battle, making it impossible for any attack to knock you down. Additionally, your attack power will be doubled, and you will have limitless power. However, to sustain this title, 1 origin point will be consumed per second until the origin points are eventually depleted, at which point the title will deactivate. Stir. This guy is still breathing even after taking such an attack? His ascent was clearly interrupted, so why does it feel that his spirit has unexpectedly stabilized at the 4th layer of the innate realm? A spent force isn't scary. It is good that he is breathing. After arresting him, we can slowly torture and interrogate him. As expected of the lineup more extravagant than the one that ambushed Yi Dao Qi. The process of imprinting the Tao of heaven and earth was forcefully interrupted. Miraculously, the true art of Mara is suspended between the 3rd and 4th layers. A small portion of true energy has been successfully converted, but a large portion still remains suspended. Surprisingly, this guy is actually disfigured. You have seen my true face. If it was any other person whose ascent was interrupted, they would have already suffered a deviation. I, on the other hand, did not die. When I was nearly dead after being hit by the group attack, it triggered the passive effect of the system Xingtian title, which kept the state constant at this particular moment. I already possess true Mara energy at the innate realm 4th layer, even if a small amount of power has been transformed. With the infinite health bar, the system Xingtian title considers only the highest level, so the current me is certainly an expert at the innate realm 4th layer. Spiritual true energy, so this is the spiritual true energy of the innate realm layer. Sin. This is a completely different feeling from the flowery primordial spirit, where I knew how it worked but not know why it worked. I have entered the actual threshold of the primordial spirit stage. The skill level of the true art of Mara has not increased, but only the quality of its true energy has entered the innate realm 4th layer. There hasn't been a qualitative change in my ascent, but relying on the spiritual true energy of the innate realm 4th layer, I can sufficiently make use of the true art of Mara's fundamental moves on a higher level. It is truly a wonderful feeling. I can finally use the 4 demons consciousness manifestation in the truest sense. However, just the 4 demons consciousness manifestation alone is far from enough to break free from this situation. Let me warn you in advance. I'm about to flip out. Thought's fourfold enhancement. He current me is strong beyond imagination, and am not in complete control of my power. Those who run slowly will die. Stop bragging. Please support by reading it at. It seems that this villain is still moving, and I fear he has a contingency. Everyone, don't stay your hand and subdue him at once. DB. Flower Deity Esoteric Technique. Heavenly Maiden Scattering Flowers, Group. Well done, members of the Flower Deity cult. You should have used this move before. Kinara King. True art of Mara Heavenly Demon's malevolent form Kinara King. A last-ditch effort. Azura King. True art consciousness. Re-worlds and am of boundless. In my current condition and even with the blessing of Xingtian, the 4 demons consciousness manifestation can simultaneously manifest only the angry demon and the demon of attachment, huh? That's alright. With Xingtian, as well as the enhancement of the fourfold fiery thoughts, my current true energy capacity is 24 times that of an ordinary expert at the innate realm 4th layer. With the special property of the heavenly demon's malevolent form that consumes all of my true energy to perform an explosive attack, the combined detonation of the 2 demonic forms of the 4 demons consciousness manifestation, as well as the empowered infinite health bar of Xingtian, I believe I can burst open your formation. Senior Martial Brother. The demon ceiling formation is showing signs of instability. Don't panic. He has just entered the innate realm 4th layer. Relying only on brute force and without any special techniques, he certainly cannot break open this formation. That's right. Even if he had the techniques that Ancestor Mara had borrowed from Donor Xie that day, he would have used them already and wouldn't wait until now. His brute strength hasn't reached the 5th layer of the innate realm, so there is no need to fear. This Tao spirit is clearly at the 4th layer of the innate realm, but its oppressive force is enormous. Even the complete mastery of Taoist canon of the heavenly demon, which is famous for refining energy, cannot generate such energy force. What's going on? Not good. Retreat at once. Young master, run. Master Constable. Come with. Take the left road and run. Presently, this is the strongest attack he can imagine. Extreme Summer Explosion. This is simply unheard of. How could this happen? If I were to go all out, risking my life, perhaps I could barely achieve something similar, but just how many more ING explosions can this guy set off? Is there really such a powerful expert at the innate realm 4th layer in this world? Has he not exhausted all of his true energy? Rumbling. That night, the surrounding region within a 2.5 kilometers rad forest in the outskirts of Dongdu was completely razed. Are you alright, Master Constable Bien? Thanks to Elder Wan's protection, I'm safe and sound. That's good. Cough cough, I did not expect that this madman, on the verge of breaking through, could unleash such a terrifying move. The power of that madman was out of the ordinary. In my opinion, an ordinary expert at the innate realm 5th layer may be better than him in terms of quality, but in terms of quantity, they would not be able to emit such frightening and dense amounts of true energy. Arresting him is impossible, unless the Patriarch takes action. The others? Governor Cui can relax. When that guy unleashed the first wave of explosion, his main focus was actually on demolishing the Great Formation. Even if some reacted a bit slowly, there should be no casualties. In the subsequent waves of bombardment, they had already fled far away. Although they didn't take the best route that I observed, at most, they would be swept by the aftermath once or twice. Only. This guy's bone gangrene like true energy is more than just malevolent energy. If someone is actually injured, I'm afraid. Although I met Governor Cui and the Loguan sex group along the way, Eve already understood what happened here. But I'm still shocked after arriving at this site. Everything within a radius of 2.5 kilometers has been utterly destroyed. Such a large-scale emission of true energy actually came from a newly ascended innate realm 4th layer expert. True energy is brimming with malevolent thoughts, which resembles the great heavenly demon sect. This person did not falter in the face of so many opponents, and he even turned the tide by injuring several experts from major sects, who were at the 3rd and 4th layers of the innate realm. This envoy, Meng Zhang, is rather powerful. In addition, there is the envoy, Shang Guanyan, who is suspected to be a deity transformation cultivator. The strength of the Eternal Heavens envoys cannot be underestimated. Eve heard that lately, these envoys have been mopping up imposters of the Eternal Heavens. How interesting. I don't know which one is the true Eternal Heavens, these envoys or the Ancestor Mara that I'm chasing. Bathed in sunlight, the energy flows in every direction. This organization is so rampant. It would be great if I can find them. Previously, the essence left by the envoys was too thin. It diffused among people and was insufficient to be used. Maybe it's because he ascended to the innate realm 4th layer and because he set off an explosion at full power, but this time, the lingering essence here is rather dense, suppressing other experts. It is particularly conspicuous and is sufficient to find his traces. Let me see where you so-called envoys are hiding. I call upon the spirits clad in mail. Northern suburbs of Dongdu take Bay. Cottage on the shore. Good lord, I headed out trying to act all cool, but I nearly ended up looking like I was heading back to my grandma's place. Fortunately, my mistake turned out to be beneficial. After all this commotion, the envoy's prestige has become even more powerful. However, I fended off so many experts this time. I guess the next time I pretend to be an envoy, I would face experts at the 5th layer of the innate realm from all factions. In the near future, I should cease all activities and lie low. Oh. Chinger? Can't see clearly. I'm here. Pass on this message to your lord. Tell him that my mother successfully fooled Ming Wandao and his alibi is ready. My mother successfully fooled Ming Wandao and his alibi is ready. But what's the situation on the other side? Even I felt a great uproar. Ming Wandao went there at once. Something went wrong, but the process is not important as long as the outcome is good. In short, everyone in Dongdu has a deep impression of me, I mean, the envoy. Really, the interruption of the process of imprinting the Tao spirit of heaven and earth has its repercussions. As a result of Xingtian and after healing it with the finger of Nirvana, my true Mara energy is still stuck between the 3rd and 4th layers of the innate realm. Fortunately, there is already some true Mara energy at the innate realm 4th layer within my body. Even if the chance of a heaven-assisted promotion is a rare and unpredictable encounter, which won't come again once missed, I can work hard and slowly transform the remaining true energy which is at the 3rd layer. By the way, tell this to your lord that my mother attached the names of 2 novelists on him in order to deal with Ming Wandao, venerable stable lad from the famous Autumn Mountain in Deja Vu. My mother said that he must immediately acquaint himself with these 2 people to protect his secret from being exposed to Ming Wandao. My lord, your fake identity has been overlapped with Elder Gongsun's fake identity. PFF. Wait a minute, what's going on? What happened? Recover. I removed the identities of porn writers with great difficulty. Why did Elder Gongsun attach them to me again? The situation was complicated. It wasn't like this and this, but like that and that. So please don't blame Elder Gongsun, my lord. She had no choice. Alright. As expected of Elder Gongsun, who was in charge of Mo Ching's sex diplomatic relations. She is an eloquent speaker. Anyways, my mother has fulfilled her mission. In the end, the suspicion on your lord has been thoroughly cleared. Thank you, Ahau and Elder Gongsun, for helping me this time. We are all on the same side, so there is no need to thank us. Go to the southern shrine at once and report to Senior Monk Xingjing. Moreover, remember the venerable stable lad from the famous Autumn Mountain in Deja Vu. My mother made you look good in front of Ming Wandao. From now on, you have to protect yourself. I thank Elder Gongsun. What's going on? Why is the system panel flashing? Obey Xian News decree at once. Spin. Am unable to trace despite having ample essence. Could it be that this person, after executing this technique, has met his end? Impossible, as there wouldn't be any residual traces of true energy from an innate realm expert who has perished. This is the first time Eve witnessed the divination technique responding in such a manner. Could it be that the envoys of the Eternal Heavens are capable of blocking their secrets from being leaked? The same time on the other side. Are you alright, young master? Yes, I'm fine. It's just that. Apparently, Elder Xiang and Elder Gui have been infected by that madman's true energy. Don't worry, young master, our injuries aren't severe. However, this true energy is extremely peculiar. It simultaneously corrodes both the spirit and the physical body, hindering the smooth circulation of true energy. While exerting our cultivation techniques to the fullest can still suppress it, this true energy is as persistent as bone gangrene. We don't understand the foundation of that person's martial art, so it is difficult to get rid of it so quickly. What a strange demonic art. Apart from malevolent thoughts, it seems to stir other desires, disturbing your body and mind, and disrupting the smooth operation of your cultivation techniques. You too, protect your circulatory system with true energy and meditate to control your minds. This is outrageous. The villain was running amok despite so many people on the spot. Hong Yu, what are you thinking of doing? That guy must have either ingested a pill or resorted to a forbidden technique to display such power. Anyways, there is no way that he wouldn't have suffered from the backlash. Now is the best chance to turn around and kill him. No, Elder Cui. That envoy is rather unusual and he cannot be understood through common sense. Don't pursue him any further. In front of everyone, he demolished the great heavenly demon sex residence and destroyed an entire forest land. Are we to endure such humiliation without retaliation? I understand your perspective, Elder Cui, but it's not necessary. It's always better to be safe than sorry. Besides, even though we've escaped, what about those from the Vermilion Bird Temple, the Lobwan sect, and the Flower Deity cult? They've also fled, haven't they? The envoys have been causing havoc in Dongdu for a long time without facing consequences. If anyone should feel embarrassed, it's the Lobwan sect and the Flower Deity cult. We are the victims. My grandfather is about to arrive. Let him deal with the envoys. We just need to ensure there are no other issues before he arrives. Same time on the other side. Cough. Cough. This true malevolent energy is too strange. It's continuously corroding my body and spirit, disrupting the efficiency of my cultivation. I fear it won't be completely expelled in a short time. Fortunately, the right envoy is wearing her emotion-blocking hairpin, which can help alleviate some of the mental torment for both of us. Let's not speak further, quickly engage in cultivation. While the mental oppression may ease, the physical strain is still challenging to endure. Are the 3 senior monks all right? We're fine. Buddhist arts can inherently counteract this type of true malevolent energy, however, we regret that our skills were insufficient to completely suppress the self-detonation of that madman. Self-detonation, indeed, senior monks, you've noticed it too. This person appeared to employ an exceptionally refined arcane power of manifesting 3 spiritual manifestations, but in reality, it was a strategy of harming the enemy extensively while sacrificing a significant portion, the most straightforward form of self-destructive spiritual manifestation. Yet, his true energy was so unimaginably abundant that it enabled him to perform such an immense display of power. What strikes me as peculiar is that an ordinary innate realm expert, after self-detonating once, would typically be on the brink of exhaustion. Even for experts renowned for their energy refinement skills, sustaining 2 or 3 self-detonations would severely undermine their essence. How did he manage to trigger successive self-detonations? It must involve some forbidden technique or the consumption of a potent pill. There's no way he wouldn't suffer repercussions. Now that everything has fallen silent on that side, he must be at the end of his strength. Why don't we call back the few innate realm experts who haven't suffered severe injuries, return, and take advantage of his weakened state to eliminate him together? Silent. Senior Monk Kong Gao, your words hold merit. However, this individual has just reached the innate realm 4th layer and already pushed us to such desperate circumstances. Who's to say he doesn't have other contingencies? If he's harboring similar intentions, lying in wait for us to fall into a trap. I see. Given the current situation, the most prudent approach is to return and request assistance from those at the 5th layer of the innate realm. Next, we will report to the cult master and request her to come to Dongdu ahead of time. All right. What Donor Luo says is correct. We too shall return to the southern shrine to report to senior martial brother Qingjing. I still think that the magical dignified Prince Xia Yan has something to do with this matter. Luo? It is suspicious that he was absent in the last few days. And it so happened that the envoys began to act wantonly in his absence. Are you out of your mind, Luo? Are you sure that Xia Yan would possess such strength? Impossible. Do you not trust the words of senior martial brother Qingjing, Donor Lian? Donor Xia may come from a demonic sect, but he is certainly not that kind of person. I trust senior monk Qingjing, of course. It's just that I don't trust Xia Yan. Given Xia Yan's cunning, he would certainly have the means to deceive senior monk Qingjing. Just a short while ago, Xia Yan was enjoying drinks and conversation with me at the Yumeng Tower. How could he suddenly show up here to pick a fight with you? Conversation with me at the Yumeng Tower. How could he suddenly show up here to pick a fight with you? Don't try to look for trouble by interfering with my judgment, member of the Flower Deity cult. Second day, afternoon. Thank you very much for taking care of me, senior monk. I shall take my leave. My sister is stupid, so I hope that senior spares no effort in teaching her as much as possible. Don't worry, Donor Xie. Little Donor and I have a predestined relationship, and I will do my best to look after her. You are stupid. I had the testimony of Ming Wandao, and the fact that, on the surface, I remain at the innate realm 3rd layer, a level below the envoys. Finally, all suspicions were completely cleared, and senior monk Qingjing graciously let me go promptly. What a nice guy. It's just that it increased the senior monk's workload. He was already busy. Now, besides looking after Ran, he must now be on alert against the envoy who has recently ascended to the innate realm 4th layer. Despite my time constraints, upon returning, I must enter seclusion for a period, and completely convert the true Mara energy to the innate realm 4th layer. Otherwise, the uneasy feeling of being neither here nor there would persist. For now, I must meet with Elder Gongsun to discuss the next arrangements. I also need to ask and clarify about the matter of her spreading my name as a porn writer. Northern suburbs of Dongdu Great Heavenly Demon Sex Property Bisha Valley. It would be time-consuming if Guo Chang'e and Xiangwu were to rely on themselves to thoroughly dispel the bizarre true energy from their bodies. I directed disciples from the energy branch to assist by forming the grand formation of purging inner demons, significantly expediting the procedure. Elder CUI, I entrust everything to you. Ensure the complete recovery of the two elders before my grandfather arrives. Rest assured, young master. With the support of these disciples, those two should be healed by tomorrow afternoon at the earliest or dusk at the latest. Indeed, in order to thoroughly dispel the erosion of this true energy, one must enter the deepest meditation, the unconscious, and reduce the response to the outside world to its weakest level. An unresisting expert at the third layer of the innate realm is a rare and sumptuous delicacy delivered to my doorstep. Unexpectedly, this envoy of the eternal heavens did me a favor. One stick of incense later. This is the first time I ate an expert at the third layer of the innate realm. It is so nutritious. This is the first time I ate an expert at the third layer of the innate realm. It is so nutritious. Excellent, there is no disturbance outside. I can go find my next target. Flower deity cults Dongdu branch. Has Elder Xin ascended the innate realm fourth layer? There is no creation without destruction. I didn't expect that her injured condition would be a fortune within misfortune. Oh, someone has ascended. It's Elder Xin. Both have received injuries at the same time, so why has Elder Xin broken through and stabilized while our master is still recovering in seclusion? Maybe our master would also ascend in a short while. No doubt, the flavor of a girl is far more wonderful than that of a man. However, Xin Mozui actually ascended? TSK, my banquet was cut short. The Loguan sect has Ming Wandao and the risk is too great. The Vermilion Bird Temple's 3 monks are uninjured, it seems that I must stop my feast here. Next, it's the final matter. Elder Gongsun's residence. Yes, the restaurant run by Madame had a change in ownership, which caused a conflict with the innkeeper. In the evening, Madame took her child and went out. She isn't here? Madame told us that if young Lord Xie came over, we should request you to wait at the visitor's room. She will return soon. Please come this way, young Lord Xie. Thank you. Ahao has already reached the entry level of the malevolent thoughts absorption technique. Even without my help, there. Ascension to the third layer of the innate realm is round the corner. Ji Ran is following senior monk Shengjing to resolve her inner self. I guess this is just a matter of time. The only remaining matter that has not been solved yet is that fake Mara. However, he is a determined bastard, and only Ji Yuntao has the means to continue tracking his whereabouts. I can either wait for Ji Yuntao's contact or wait for Alpha 7's news, either way, it's an urgent matter that cannot be hastened. Come out. Such sharp senses. Your strength is truly more than just the apparent innate realm third layer. It's you the fake Mara. Oh? Fake Mara. How do you know that I'm an imposter? What nonsense. Those envoys are cracking counterfeits throughout Dongdu, and you, Ancestor Mara, were chased by an innate realm third layer expert like Ji Yuntao all the way from the Han Empire to the Tang Empire, completely defenseless. How can you be the boss of the eternal heavens? Crap, I kept muttering fake Mara in my mind, and he just slipped out. Ji Yuntao is the incarnation of the North Star and favored by fortune. It's not worth having him as my enemy, so I was just avoiding him. It's a convincing argument, so I believe you. Your argument is also convincing, so I believe you. I don't care whether you believe or not. What are you doing, sneaking into Madame Gongsun's house? You misunderstand. I am here specifically for you. What do you mean? It's not urgent. This is our second time meeting, yes? How should I address you? The magical dignified prince, Xia Yan? The Paranirvana twins, Shangguan Yan and Shangguan Yao? The evil white tiger, Yan Ba Huang? The evil azure dragon, Mang Zhang? The sword princess of the evil heavens, Xilan Wei? This bastard is one of Ji Jinya's subordinates. The sword princess of the evil heavens, Xilan Wei. Yi used that nickname only before Zhou Yanping, and he has already been fed to the ghost vessel. Is it possible that before his death, Zhou Yanping used some means to relay news about me to Ji Jinya, who was suspected to be his real self? Everything makes sense now. Apparently, this imposter at the fourth layer of the innate realm is a bait employed by Ji Jinya to lure the true ancestor Mara and the actual Eternal Heavens organization. I was wondering why an imposter at the fourth layer of the innate realm suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Whether it's Ji Jinya or Zhou Yanping, both are adept at using decoys. The plan I executed with Elder Gongsun can keep Dongdus officials from suspecting me again, but evidently, it cannot fully convince this fake Mara. This guy should have figured out my connection with the envoys from the Dongdu government. I suppose, in his view, if the envoys are one person, then it wouldn't make sense for the sword princess of the evil heavens to be an exception. This is a bit troublesome. Are the so-called envoys part of the higher echelons? Looking at it now, in an organization as vast as the Eternal Heavens, it turns out that all the high-ranking members are actually the same person, with your level of strength continually changing. Am I correct, Xia Yan? His deductive skills are good and he actually guessed everything correctly. Unfortunately. I'm afraid that even the so-called ancestor Mara at the heavenly realm is actually you. Excuse me, please stop for a moment. Ever since Eve arrived in Dongdu, one claims they am an envoy and another claims that I'm S.A. Biling. And now, you suddenly appear, trying to shift the blame onto me? Is this matter not over yet? He is merely bluffing. Even if it's true, it's okay if the Dongdu government suspects me. What are you planning? You are just a vermin who let Ji Yuntao chase you from the Han Empire to the Tang Empire. You committed all sorts of crimes while hiding. Are you really in a position to question me? On the contrary, talking so much nonsense in front of me only proves that he is uncertain about my connection with the envoys. Otherwise, he wouldn't risk coming here to investigate. He would have immediately called Ji Jinya to capture me and be done with it. As for specifically mentioning the Sword Princess of the Evil Heavens, I guess he had the intention of startling me with words and wanted to see if I would expose a flaw. After all, merely discussing my alleged connection with the envoys wouldn't easily rattle me, as the Dongdu government has been discussing it for quite some time. Unfortunately, I have always been a ruthless man who never bats an eyelid even in the face of disaster. You have the wrong target to show off. Xiaoyan, no matter how much you deny. Alright, I get it. Each one of you is eager to find the envoys, right? Just focus on searching for your own envoy. Quit your serious tasks, abandon your mischief, and instead, analyze each passerby, wondering if this one is Shang Guanyao, and if that one is Shang Guanyen. Then ponder 100 times whether Yan Bahuang is a man or a woman. Now, have you lost your mind, running here to ask me, are you the envoy? My hands are tied, otherwise, are you going to report this to the authorities? Are you not afraid that I would reveal this matter to the entire city of Dono? Go ahead. Go ahead. If you don't, you're just a pussy. Let me help you come up with the front page headlines. Ancestor Mara voluntarily reveals a shocking, in-depth expose of the secrets acknowledged by the Han Empire's magical dignified prince. We shall wait and see about that. Wait and see, feel free to wait and see, I won't see you off. Next time, if you plan to blackmail me, it's best to thoroughly investigate the matter before coming. Don't be quick to believe rumors, dude. Eve deliberately been trying to rile this guy, but surprisingly, he has yet to give me any emotional origin points. Damn. It's hard to determine this guy's identity. What exactly is the principle here? That fake Zhou Yinping in the Xilan treasury back then didn't provide me with any origin points, whereas the real Zhou Yinping himself was surprisingly generous. Are you not going to stop me? What bullshit? You're at the 4th layer of the innate realm, and I'm at the 3rd layer. Our grudge at most involves you talking crap before me. You'll just consider that you've lost your mind. Why would I take the risk to fight you? If your martial arts were lower than mine, then, of course, I would deal with you effortlessly. Furthermore, I'm neither a righteous individual like Ji Yuntao nor affiliated with the Dongdu government. I'm a disciple of a demonic sect in the Han Empire. Even if you were to dismiss the Tang Emperor, it's none of my concern. Or do you think disciples of demonic sects still uphold righteousness? Just as eyes cannot tolerate dust, do you expect me to punish the criminal upon witnessing a crime? Previously, if it weren't for Ji Yuntao's sake, I wouldn't have intervened. You should be grateful to me that you managed to escape in the end, although it wasn't my intention looking at it this way. Eve extended some favor to you. TSK, you still want to investigate me with your limited abilities? I never consider things from the perpetrator's perspective. Taking action at this moment would only expose guilt willingly. Is this your attitude towards your benefactor? Bold words, Xiaoyan. Deadly calamities of the corrupt realm Rahas blood pestle. I wonder if your prowess is as amazing as your words. D. You should have told me before if you wanted to fight, instead of wasting time arguing with me. Did you think I was afraid of you just because I didn't take any action? If this were a few days ago, capturing you might have been challenging, but fate played in my favor. You gave me the chance to rise to a higher level. Moreover, you have walked right into my trap. Deadly calamities of the corrupt realm. Underworld soul retrieval. Finger of flowery swords. Withering of the 100 flowers. It's useless. Why aren't you using that move which can destroy the Tao and true energy? Finger of flowery swords bend and turn as I please. You know which move I'm talking about. Use it quickly. Use it, my ass. Blah, 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 you are ing talkative. It appears that I underestimated the power of the finger of flowery swords. Destroying Tao and true energy, what the are you? Ugh. Come on, what's your next move? Is it the mysterious undying explosion technique that you activate upon receiving a fatal blow, or are you about to perform the clone substitution method? But regardless of the approach, neither of these moves should belong to the magical the dignified prince of Imoching sect. M. You motherer. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Spit. You didn't die even upon being stabbed through the heart. On the contrary, an even greater power burst forth. There is no trace of true energy, yet your physical strength is on par with an expert at the 4th layer of the innate realm. It matches. Go yourself. Open your goddamn eyes and take a look around where you are right now. You. I told you that I'm not a ing envoy. I told you that I didn't want to fight you for no reason. Do you not understand human language? You piece of shit? I know, this guy will definitely not give up easily. Psychological games are futile because he's absolutely going to come at full force. After all, I possess traits that regular experts don't. Whenever someone can injure me and then are injured by me, they would have a deep impression. There is the finger of Nirvana's instant recovery, Xingqian's traits of immortality and explosive strength, the demonic essence of the vermilion bird's characteristic of destroying the Tao. Whether it is true energy clones or illusory realms, specialists of the main world are certainly common, but these three are one of a kind. This guy launched a sudden ambush, wanting to test if he could force me to reveal my trump cards. Unfortunately for him, I was more meticulous, having promptly drawn him into the heavenly phantom plane, rendering all his investigation futile. Regarding the demonic essence of the vermilion bird, I inadvertently used its flowery version on this guy before I was aware of the specifics. However, it was hidden within the characteristics of the withering of the 100 flowers in Miss Yan's primordial spirit, so it is easy to get confused. As long as I don't reveal the fiery characteristics of the vermilion bird, I should be able to prevent him from attributing it to Xilan Wei. As to whether the heavenly phantom plane roused his suspicions, he wouldn't come to investigate me if he was so sure. Yves displayed this technique at the Immortal Fame stage, so I cannot hide it from people with ulterior motives. Rather than concealing, it's better to use it openly. After all, this is the flowery version, adding an extra layer of disguise. You actually could make me unwittingly fall into the illusory realm, indeed. Inside me, when? Since you are so persistent. Entwine. Then I will fulfill your wishes today. Since one primordial spirit isn't enough, I will send you another one. What happened, young Lord Xie? Is it an enemy attack? Such a big commotion. Fine. I ran into a thief. Unfortunately, this is Elder Gongsun's residence, and there are many innocent bystanders. Otherwise, if I had detonated the primordial spirit just now, catching him off guard, I would have thrown him into the vessel. That bastard. All of you, go somewhere and hide. Don't stay here. Be careful not to be injured by the repercussions. Safety comes first, young Lord Xie. Please be careful, young Lord Xie. The flowery primordial spirits are indeed intriguing, each possessing unique characteristics. Unfortunately, under my blood river seal, they are rendered powerless. There is no need to use the mere finger of flowery swords before me. You seem to be fond of detonating primordial spirits to attack your opponent. Why don't you give it a try now? Can you still trigger their detonation? This guy, does he actually regard the flowery primordial spirits as ordinary true energy spiritual manifestations? His sealing technique cannot hinder my control over the primordial spirits. It's just that, being trapped by these two dense blood energy masses at the fourth layer of the innate realm, even if I detonate them, it probably won't cause much damage. I need to make a bigger move. If I'm not mistaken, what you used just now was a technique of spiritual illusory plane. You still don't want to admit that you are the sword princess of the evil heavens, Xilan Wei? The Emo Ching sect has countless secret techniques. Do you still think that a mere illusion technique is the trademark of the so-called envoy? Besides, true flowery body realm of fiery thoughts fourfold enhancement. Who gave you the authority to look down upon the finger of flowery swords? You are just a frog in the well. Explode. The fiery thought fourfold enhancement under the influence of the true flowery body can quadruple my true flowery energy. However, since the finger of flowery swords isn't the Taoist canon of the heavenly demon, it won't affect the primordial spirit's output in regular fights, only enhancing its survival capability in full assault mode. But when used for self-detonation, it's a different story. Faced with a flowery primordial spirit, detonating with 4 times the amount of true energy, this seal is no different from paper mache. Where is he? Given that guy's strength, the 2 surprise explosions just now couldn't have killed him. Seeing that there's nothing to be done, did he slip away to avoid alerting the experts at the 5th layer of the innate realm in Dongdu? He is quite decisive. This guy, there is no way to kill him besides throwing him into the ghost vessel. However, looking at his reaction just now, he should be aware of my battle with Zhou Yinping inside the ghost vessel. Damn, the ghost realm vessel can clearly isolate mental surveillance. How did that bastard Zhou Yinping send out the news? Opportunity to kill this fake Mara. I cannot use my true self as Cin. While martial arts can be subject to debate, items like the ghost vessel are hard evidence. I cannot allow Ji Jinya, lurking in the background, to confirm my true identity. As for now, you want to flee after provoking me? Do you think you can run away? Flowery version heaven patrolling eyes of malice. Today, I'm going to turn your advantage into a disadvantage. This is? Found you. I thought I had guessed correctly, but I seem to be mistaken. I still cannot confirm. He actually caught up to me? He fled again? This guy can actually run away. If you run, I will just chase you. Let me see where you will run off to. Primordial spirit self-detonatic. Sue. Boom. Boom. What's going on? Something has happened. Something has happened. The entire sky has exploded. Quick, report to the Dongdu government. Boom. Enough. Are you begging for mercy? Yves been tolerating you, Cin. But if you keep pushing me, don't blame me for being ruthless. Come on. Let me see your performance. Just how ruthless can you be? You're courting death. I'm afraid it's a bit too late for you to get serious now. You motherer! You are causing such a big commotion in the territory while I'm on duty. How dare you be so cocky? Come to me. Condense. Die. Disperse. Oomph, he ran away? Disappear. He disappeared? Flowery version. Heaven patrolling. Eyes of malice. I can't find him, he actually disappeared this time. This is exactly the same situation as the time when I teamed up with Ji Yuntao and the 3 exorcism elders to chase him. Previously, I believed that the 6 Mara senses were not effective enough. Now apparently, I still can't find him even when I went a step further with the heaven patrolling eyes of malice. Weird, why didn't he use this move before when he was being chased by me? The Mo Ching sect has a technique for tracking as well? It looks rather sinister. How are things? Have you found him, Grandmaster Xie? Why is he calling me Grandmaster Xie? Oh, venerable stable lad from the famous Autumn Mountain, déjà vu. This old bastard, Ming Wandao, really loves porn and is even calling me Grandmaster. Eve lost him, have you not been able to find that guy as well, Patriarch Ming? I'm no good at tracking people. However, my palm strike just now should have left him barely alive. Even if he had escaped, he wouldn't be in a good condition. You brat, do you realize how rare such a convenient opportunity is? With this encounter, who knows when he'll show up again voluntarily? Why did you stop me from acting just now? Please be patient, Patriarch Ming. The person claiming to be Ancestor Mara has an exceptional escape ability. If we can't find a flaw, even if you had acted earlier, the outcome wouldn't be significantly different from now. You punk, your words are rather unpleasant. It seems that this has disturbed many people. However, thanks to the recent observation, Eve obtained some information about Ancestor Mara's background. There are too many eyes here, let's go to a secluded place. I need to ask young Lord Xie some questions. So, that villain actually came to Madame Gongsun's residence specifically looking for young Lord Xie? Yes, come to think of it, this is indeed a strange matter. The scoundrel revealed himself and immediately claimed that I was an envoy, demanding I reveal my true identity. Afterwards, we had an altercation and he attacked me. I originally thought I had just cleared my suspicion, but unexpectedly, a new wave emerged. Lately, Ancestor Mara is not only being pursued by the Dongdu government but also targeted by the envoys. It's not surprising that he intends to trouble the envoys. However, why would he look for young Lord Xie? Young Lord Xie, do you know what happened tonight? Just a short while ago, Elder Xiang Wu and Elder Guo Changyi from the Great Heavenly Demon Sect, along with Elder Ji Huan from the Flower Deity Cult, all fell victim to Ancestor Mara. These 3 were experts at the 3rd layer of the innate realm, but they suffered severe injuries in the recent major battle. It seems Ancestor Mara seized this opportunity to strike. How shocking. No wonder he seemed so resilient, as if my attacks had little effect. Turns out, he drained 3 experts at the 3rd layer of the innate realm. Damn, isn't he taking advantage of me? If I hadn't injured them, where would he find such an opportunity? However, I can confidently say with a 99 assurance that young Lord Xie isn't one of those envoys. Oh. Just as there are no 2 completely identical leaves in this world, everyone's behavior, habits, and physical conditions are unique. Even if one changes their face, details about the body can be deduced through movements of the clothes, pacing, heartbeat, breathing, and more. Discovering such details is what I'm the best at. As long as ordinary individuals move in my presence, I can identify their body when I see them again. Their bow when them again. For martial artists, the details are even more apparent, they are easier to discern than ordinary people. Young Lord Xie's breathing frequency during different states and the physical changes during martial arts practice are slightly different from the envoy who attacked the Great Heavenly Demon Sect. Of course, the most crucial point is that Patriarch Ming has confirmed young Lord Xie's presence at the Yumeng Tower when the envoy, Meng Zhang, assaulted the Great Heavenly Demon Sect's residence. I believe there is no one within Dongdu capable of deceiving Patriarch Ming's eyes. That's natural. Rest assured, young Lord Xie, from now on, you need not worry about such accusations. The Dongdu government will no longer bother you regarding this matter. Thank you very much. With the assurance of the Master Constable, I feel at ease. This fellow walked right into my trap. Master Constable Bian, you are seriously underestimating the heroes of this world. The disguise technique of the Han Empire's Thousand-Faced Prince is specifically crafted to handle individuals with keen observational skills like you. TL/N, look who's talking. When dealing with those who lack understanding, the Thousand-Faced Prince's disguise technique might seem like a frivolous gesture. However, for observant individuals like Master Constable Bian, it is precisely the right approach. Zhou Yinping, LOL. I am the sole student of the deceased Thousand-Faced Prince. I always keep in mind the guidelines from the essentials of disguise. Every time I assume a different identity, I completely discard my own habits, and adopt a distinct set of behavioral patterns, from breathing frequency to eye expressions, to gestures. Otherwise, if you really want to expose weight. Fortunately, Dian Shifei only saw my fake identity as Meng Zhang, otherwise, he would have realized that his conclusions contradict each other. According to true martial intent, the fake identities are one person. According to the impersonation technique, these fake identities are completely different people. Apparently, my fake identities can no longer appear before Dian Shifei. Otherwise, if he overturns his own conclusions, discovers a new world, and begins to re-evaluate the clues, the suspicion against me might resurface. This is all Lian Qiluo's fault. If that woman didn't shove the blame on me, it wouldn't be so annoying. Master Constable can clearly differentiate between right and wrong. Naturally, I'm at ease, it's just that I'm afraid there might be some individuals in the Dongdu government who can't tolerate. Why do you say so, young Lord Xie? When Ancestor Mara confronted me, he didn't just claim I was one of the envoys, he explicitly stated that all the envoys were me. In my opinion, among those who are aware of this information, either someone is secretly colluding with Ancestor Mara, or it's Ancestor Mara themselves. Regarding the allegation that all envoys appearing in Dongdu are the same person, and the strong suspicion against the magical dignified prince, is this information known to anyone outside the Dongdu government? The higher-ups of the Great Heavenly Demon Sect, the Flower Deity Cult, the Lobuan Sect, and the Vermilion Bird Temple were aware because, previously, we needed to investigate the envoy Meng Zhang, and thus, some information was disclosed to outsiders. Damn, you are making it difficult for me to shift the blame. This time, the Great Heavenly Demon Sect suffered the heaviest losses, and interestingly, those casualties were precisely the two elders with whom I had conflicts at the Guwang establishment. So, it's unlikely that they would be colluding with Ancestor Mara. The Vermilion Bird Temple is even more unlikely. As for the Lobuan Sect, with Patriarch Ming suppressing the overall situation, I believe that there wouldn't be some moron who would rebel. What young Lord Xia means is, I don't see any other suspects besides Lian Qilihua. I'm an innocent person and I was implicated by a villain which tarnished my reputation. Let me ask, who else would treat me unjustly besides Lian Qilihua? Master Constable Bien, the accusations Ancestor Mara made against me were strikingly similar to that woman's, even the wording wasn't much different. I suspect Lian Qilihua was Ancestor Mara herself. Even if that's not the case, she certainly has a connection. That bitch, Lian Qilihua, is undeniably targeting Grandmaster Xia. Despite my testimony proving the Grandmaster's innocence, that bitch persists in trying to cause trouble. There might indeed be a serious issue. Moreover, how did Ancestor Mara come to know about the injuries to experts at the third layer of the innate realm? The only individuals aware of this matter are likely insiders within the Dongdu government, don't you think? It should be unlikely. Moreover, not only did the Great Heavenly Demon Sect suffer casualties, but the Flower Deity Cult also lost an elder. Patriarch Ming, was the relationship between Lian Qilihua and the Flower Deity Cult's innate realm third layer expert good or bad? Not particularly good. Those two bitches once competed fiercely for the position of the right envoy. Lian Qilihua advanced to the innate realm fourth layer ahead of the other and claimed the position. See? Her own sect suffered a casualty, but the casualty in question is her enemy. If Ancestor Mara indeed has a connection with Lian Qilihua, I will thoroughly investigate. That will be all for now. The night is late, and I have some matters to attend to. I'll take my leave. That brat, Cui Bei, is still in a tight spot at the Dongdu office. Would you consider accompanying me to explain the situation with him? It is settled tonight. I'm actually busy. In that case, I'll take my leave. Tonight has been eventful, and the Dongdu government must be in chaos. I need to go and assess the situation. I can revisit our discussion about writing with Grandmaster Xia on another occasion. I will certainly join you. You finally arrived. I was waiting for you for quite a while. I headed to Taoliang restaurant to grab some drinks. I recall back in Chengdu, your favorite was the Nuerhong from Taoliang restaurant. It's a pleasant surprise that you still remember the preferences of this old friend. By the way, about tonight's events, my condolences. Condolences, do you still not know me? I'd only cheer if a few of those geezers from the Blade Branch kick the bucket. Don't let your grandfather hear your words. I'm just telling you what's on my mind. Listen. Troubled times. Namo Shakyamuni Buddha. Blind monk, what troubled times are you talking about? Little donor, while contemplating within my inner landscape, please do not let your mind wander. Keep calm and concentrate. Monk. Chungjing Sanctum. It's so dark here. Is it because you're blind, and you don't need light? No need for lamp oil, being blind is quite convenient. Why are you carving Buddhist scriptures here? Is there any significance? No specific significance, just a reminder for myself to keep calm and concentrate. What is the happiness of a nun in seclusion? The Buddha won't tell you directly, you need to experience it firsthand to understand the underlying wisdom. Among the myriad Tao of this world, Buddhism is the most rational of them all. Regardless of one's innate understanding or the years spent in practice, as long as one comprehends, a broad and smooth path lies ahead, singing as one moves forward. You make it sound so easy. My master claims I have sufficient understanding, yet this Buddhism I'm practicing is nothing but a tangled mess. However, there is one point I think is reasonable. Among all Tao, Buddhism is the most ingenious and mysterious shortcut. If one overcomes the hurdle, they can achieve rapid success, and if they can't, they must fight to the end. I just can't figure out the Buddha. Why are you laughing, blind monk? Haven't I mentioned before? Initiation is a gradual process. Little donor, there's no need to be in a hurry. I was 14 when I underwent tonsure. At the age of 28, I achieved minor success in the world-purifying lotus blossom technique. At the age of 46, I fully mastered the world-purifying lotus blossom technique with the help of donor Dai. How old are you? How long have you been cultivating? Why are you in such a hurry? Slow. Slow. Down, do slow, do you understand? Hey, I don't understand. It's fine if you don't understand. You are still young. Your future is full of endless opportunities, so don't be impatient. As an outsider, everyone is a passerby. One day, you will understand. F. My lord, the fake Mara already suspects you. Aren't you in danger? There's no real danger. I believe I haven't shown any weaknesses in front of that imposter, unless Ji Jinya adopts a stance of better to kill by mistake than let someone get away with it. However, if that were the case, the imposter wouldn't need to come specifically to test me. You should know, if he genuinely considers me as one of the envoys, he would be aware of how strong I am. Coming forward to provoke me in person is completely uncontrollable and dangerous. Clearly, it is necessary to identify the right person. Jinya has set strict criteria for him, and he cannot just randomly accuse anyone to finish the task. As for the imposter himself, it's not my concern at the moment. He has caused a bigger commotion than me. Whether it's the Dongdu government or the great heavenly demon sect and the flower deity cult, who suffered casualties, they won't let him off. I reckon I won't have the opportunity to personally take him down. It's a bit regrettable when I think about it. My lord, shouldn't we return to Madame Gongsun? I'm expecting someone. There is no rush. Expecting someone? Look, hasn't he arrived? Madam, the situation turned out to be like this. Alright, I got it. The most important thing is that everyone is unharmed. Any other casualties? Within the residence, all 137 individuals are unharmed. Except for the peacock you raised, Little Green. Xia Yan, you little bastard. That Fker Mara as well. Little Green, my Little Green. Eve just received the latest news. Ancestor Mara attacked several experts at the third layer of the innate realm today and drained their life force. Young Lord Xia fought him. I don't know if he is injured or not. Would that kid be injured by a mere Ancestor Mara? Kid be injured by a mere Ancestor Mara? Do you know why the 3 experts from the flower deity cult and the great heavenly demon sect at the third layer of the innate realm were easily defeated? The other day, that brat gatecrashed the residence of the great heavenly demon sect and encountered a gathering of so many elders from the great heavenly demon sect, the Loguan sect, the Vermilion Bird Temple, and the flower deity cult. At that time, there were no less than 5 experts at the 4th layer of the innate realm, yet he forcefully routed all of them, leaving several elders severely wounded. After the battle, the Moji forest within a radius of 2.5 kilometers became desolate. This is a level of destructive power I admit I couldn't achieve even in my prime. Although Little Xia Yan appears to be at the innate realm 3RD layer on the surface, he actually conceals his true strength. His combat prowess far exceeds that of ordinary experts at the innate realm 4th layer. The Yemo Qing sect's young generation deserves to be respected. Just with Ancestor Mara alone, it's impossible to harm him. Young Lord Xia is so strong, why is he so late that he still hasn't returned? Who knows? I reckon he got entangled with Master Constable Bian Shifei and Master Ming Wandao. That lad is full of mischief, there's no need to worry about him. This one should not go to waste either. At this age, I haven't tasted peacock meat yet. Order the kitchen to stew it, we'll have it for dinner tonight. Okay. I see. I didn't know so much befell on you recently, young Lord Xia. I didn't expect it either, but now that it has happened, it's quite frustrating. However, the fact that the envoys were all impersonated by the same person is something I hadn't expected. Such ever-changing identities seem to be a bit like the style of the thousand-faced prince, Ji Huayu. Who knows? Perhaps Ji Huayu joined the Eternal Heavens? Or maybe the XINMO sect is playing a role behind the scenes? This could be a possibility. Anyways, this matter is not my concern right now. These past few days inconvenienced young Lord Xia. I too owe you an apology. Brother Yun Tao, what are you apologizing for? In my perspective, it seemed as if you intentionally let Ancestor Mara escape, young Lord Xia. It really roused his suspicion. However, witnessing tonight's events and young Lord Xia's candid disclosure, I now realize it was merely a figment of my imagination. Yet, being able to confess this matter to young Lord Xia has relieved my mind of a lingering concern. Brother Yun Tao must be joking. Trust without doubt is nothing more than blind faith. Brother Yun Tao is no fool. Does Brother Yun Tao have any future plans? Since the Dongdu government has made up their mind to chase Ancestor Mara, I naturally have no need to involve myself in this matter. I presume they wouldn't want me to interfere too much. Then do you intend to return to the Han Empire, Brother Yunto? No, the flower anniversary tournament is approaching. Wouldn't it be a pity to leave just like that? Do you still remember our agreement before we arrived in Dongdu? Well, make our voices heard within the Tang Empire's martial arts community. Excellent. Excellent. Then let's join forces and participate in the flower anniversary tournament. Let's show the Tang Empire's martial arts community the prowess of the Han Empire's 5 princes. Several days later, the day of the flower anniversary tournament. 10 years ago, I participated in the flower anniversary tournament. Although I didn't make it to the top 10, the exhilarating moments and the fierce competition against young talents from all over the world remain unforgettable to this day. Dongdu. Before I knew it, 10 years have already passed, and Dongdu's flower anniversary tournament has begun anew. I brought you here to let you witness the vastness of the world and the abundance of strong individuals. I will do my best to make it to the top 10 to make up for Master's regret from years ago. Ah, silly boy, the flower anniversary tournament has restricted the age of participating, not the cultivation realm. Although you are already at the 9th layer of the acquired realm, it is not enough show at the flower anniversary tournament. Does Master mean that even innate realm experts will participate? Allowing innate realm cultivators to compete within the city, what if they can't control their power? Isn't this risking lives recklessly? I don't understand either. 10 years ago, the flower anniversary tournament was held at Laozi Mountain on the outskirts of Dongdu. The champion of that tournament single-handedly flattened the entire peak within a onomil radius. Now that the venue has been shifted inside Dongdu City, it's indeed This, Master. Have we been sucked into a painting? No, this is Dongdu. But why has Dongdu transformed like this? It appears to be some sort of illusory technique. Is this the work of the flower deity cult? Are you both visitors? For this year's flower anniversary tournament, the Dongdu government has decorated certain areas of the city to welcome tourists and martial arts experts from all over the world, hoping to give everyone some surprises. Wow! Are you the usher for the flower anniversary tournament? That's quite a surprise. Eve brought my disciple to participate in the tournament. May I know where we can register? The registration point is by Lake Guanxin. You're a bit late, the flower anniversary tournament has already started. However, registration is still open, so you can still make it. Follow me. Lake Guanxin, spectator's seat. Wah! I can't see clearly. What a splendid fight. They are too quick. It's worth it even if you can't see it clearly. Just feel the atmosphere. Ever since our patriarch started patrolling Dongdu, troublemakers like Ancestor Mara or the envoys haven't appeared again. It is no exaggeration to say that Patriarch Ming is the guardian deity of Dongdu. Those people were still active when your patriarch arrived. It's clear that it's because our deputy patriarch arrived in Dongdu that those guys were scared and didn't dare to show up. If you want to calculate, why don't you include the Vermilion Bird Temple's deputy abbot and the flower deity cult's cult master? It's not like your deputy patriarch alone is a deterrent. Alright, you're just a disciple in the acquired realm. These matters about the higher-ups have nothing to do with you. Look at how happy you are. 04. Or, if you don't want to talk about the higher-ups, then we'll talk about our contemporaries. A. Who do you think will be the strongest in the flower anniversary tournament this time? Our senior martial brother Zhang Miao has already reached the second layer of the innate realm and mastered the patriarch's true inheritance. He will surely win the first prize in one swoop and bring honor to our Lubuan sect. You underestimate the great heavenly demon sect too much. Our young master is also at the second layer of the innate realm and is one of the Kaiyuan era's 10 prominent individuals. The champion will definitely be our young master. Are the Kaiyuan era's 10 prominent individuals that impressive? Look at Bian Shifei, who is only at the 9th layer of the acquired realm. How long has Xinqiu from the Vermilion Bird Temple been missing? God knows if he's dead outside. With so much speculation, it's not right to treat them as treasures. Bah, you're criticizing what you cannot achieve. Master Constable Bian has long been recognized by the upper echelons. It's said that he's biding his time to make a breakthrough. While it's true that the Buddhist disciple from the Vermilion Bird Temple is missing, disappearance doesn't equate to death. It's quite audacious to use these two individuals for comparison and criticism. Ha. If the Kaiyuan era's 10 prominent individuals are not an overstatement, why can the great heavenly demon sect get 2 places? Humph. I still argue that individuals like Bian Shifei and Xinqiu are worthy of being considered among the Kaiyuan era's 10 prominent individuals. Why doesn't the Lubuan sect have any representatives? Excuse me. Elder Martial Brother Xinqiu has been absent for a long time because he has been traveling the world in pursuit of Buddhism. Ultimately, he transcended to follow his own path in Buddhism. Please refrain from involving him in your arguments. It's rude. TSK, I didn't notice there was a monk. Furthermore, Elder Martial Brother Xinhuan is just as capable as Elder Martial Brother Xinqiu. He can single-handedly defeat demons and has mastered the abbot's true inheritance. The champion should rightfully be Elder Martial Brother Xinhuan. Off, you treacherous monk. In the end, you are boasting about your sect as well. Why do you have such a big ego, monk? What's wrong with being a monk? Elder Martial Brother Xinhuan looks impressive when battling the demonic sects. You are being noisy, can't you keep quiet for a while? Men are so noisy. Speaking about the top contenders, do you think Xia Yan and Ji Yuntao would come to participate? Eve heard that the Han Empire's 5 beauties and 5 princes differ somewhat from our Kaiyuan era's prominent individuals, focusing more on appearance and elegance. I wonder how skilled they are in martial arts. They are both handsome and talented in Lightrat in literature. It would be perfect if their martial arts are also amazing. Xia Yan? Ji Yuntao? Those two are pretty boys who became famous for their looks. They are not worth being feared. You women are superficial, you become motionless after seeing a good-looking. Is there such a beauty in this world? It's Lady Gongsun. Has Lady Gongsun come to witness the flower anniversary tournament? Miss Hao. Oh, no, Master taught me that the heart cannot be agitated. Women will affect my performance. I was just, Wah. It's the gentle dignified prince and the magical dignified prince of the Han Empire. I saw them at the Immortal Fame stage. I did not expect that besides martial arts experts, the common people have also come to witness the flower anniversary tournament. Wow, so many people. Such elegance. So handsome. Are they people from the Han Empire? These 3 people look so good walking together. Excellent. Oomph. I admit that these 2 boys are good-looking enough, but so what? Whether a man is capable or not depends on the strength of his fists. Exactly. I don't believe that the martial arts of these 2 pretty boys are as good as their looks. They are certainly no match for young master. How can people of the Han Empire be as good as the Tang Empire? I'm guilty. I was talking trash. I'm not a man. I'm a bitch. Young Lord Xia, isn't this a bit too? Brother Yuntao, I did this for their own good. I wanted to teach them a lesson. If they keep speaking so disrespectfully and end up offending a formidable figure from the demonic sect, they wouldn't even know how they met their end. Young Lord Xia is extremely benevolent towards those guys. Ahao understands me. Petty. Vindictive. Now that we are here, are you really not participating in the flower anniversary tournament, Ahao? I'm just here as your guide at my mother's request. I have no interest in the flower anniversary tournament. Actually, considering your strength, you 2 won't encounter any opponents at the flower anniversary tournament. Why do you say sop? Over the years, the flower anniversary tournament has grown into a grand event. Disciples from great sects can showcase their strength, disciples from minor sects gain experience, unaffiliated cultivators can await opportunities, and the younger generation can learn from each other. Since this is aimed at the younger generation, the age of participants is restricted to 30 years. Even if one were to scour the entire Tang Empire, they may not necessarily find many martial artists in this age group who can compete with you too. Not to mention this is Dongdu, not Shindu. There is actually an age restriction? I originally presumed that we could spar with elders from the 4 great sects who are at the 4th layer of the innate realm. Yes. That's so boring. This makes things easy. Battering your opponents fairly and openly in front of so many people is a rare opportunity indeed. 0.01. Moreover, there's a whole city of commoners cheering us on. They are practically bodhisattvas supplying origin points. I'm all set. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare yourselves to revel in my splendid performance. You two are just too powerful among your peers. There are so many people. The biggest difference between this year's Flower Anniversary Tournament and previous ones is the lively atmosphere. For the first time, the Dongdu government has brought the stage of the Flower Anniversary Tournament inside Dongdu City and opened it to ordinary citizens. For this reason, the Vermilion Bird Temple dispatched its secret treasure, the 6-armed guardian statue. The Vermilion Bird Temple's secret treasure. 6-armed guardian statue. I could see the Flower Anniversary Tournament arenas from afar. Stepping closer, the grandeur is still overwhelming. Using the 6 arms of the guardian statue as arenas is truly impressive. The 6-armed guardian statue itself is enough to dissipate most true innate energy attacks, ensuring that the competition doesn't affect the public. Even if there is an accident, experts at the 5th layer of the innate realm from the 4 great sects can handle it. The Vermilion Bird Temple's deputy abbot, senior monk Xingjing, the Loguan sect's patriarch, Ning Wandao. The flower deity cult's cult master, Fa Rushue, and the great heavenly demon sect's deputy patriarch, Wolong. Fa Rushue. Wolong. The Dongdu government's preparations are thorough. It takes into consideration the matches between innate experts, possible accidents, and the satisfaction of the masses. This is rarely seen in the Han Empire. This is rarely seen in the Tang Empire as well. It is said that this is because Deputy Governor Lian's strong advocacy that we can have such a lively scenery. Do you want to register for this tournament? Please go to the lakeside to register your name and background. 3 versions have already been prepared for traffic diversion and stampede prevention, but the influx of people towards Lake Guanxin has exceeded expectations. Implementation is posing some problems. We need to continue improving it. There are still too few disciples responsible for guiding inside the city, resulting in many participants not finding their designated locations. We need to continue deploying additional manpower. If the current plan is ineffective, you should continue improving it. Is it necessary to report such trivial issues? As for finding directions, Governor Cui. Deputy Governor Lian. A few participants at the innate realm 1st layer are refusing to enter the city and insist on staying at Lousy Mountain. The garrison almost came to blows with them. Hell. Why are there so many trivial issues? The issue with the envoys, and the ambiguity surrounding whether Ancestor Mara is real or fake. As of now, there has been no definitive conclusion, and the person in question cannot be found. I'm already exasperated enough, and I still have to clean up the mess left by that bitch, Lian Shilua. The Flower Anniversary Tournament was running smoothly on the outskirts of the city at Lousy Mountain. Everyone knew about Lousy Mountain, but you insisted on moving the venue to the city. If it weren't for your unnecessary actions, we wouldn't have so many problems. What are you saying, Lord Cui? My actions are entirely for the sake of Dongda's citizens. You have been the governor for so many years. Have you truly cared about the thoughts of Dongda's citizens? I cared, and I even sent people to specifically investigate. The public is just as interested in the Flower Anniversary Tournament, Dongda's decennial grand event, as the martial artists are. For over a century, the Flower Anniversary Tournament has been famous, yet it has always remained out of reach for the common people. The stagnant water has been stirred for over a century. It's high time for a change. Change? How is this a matter of change? Spending money to request monks from the Vermilion Bird Temple to provide the 6-armed guardian statue so that it can serve as the arena, and flower deity cult disciples using illusions near the city gates to please the crowd, that's one thing, but the one causing all this commotion is the flower deity cult itself. However, you actually made the disciples of the Loguan sect serve as menial labor to cater to ordinary citizens. How absurd. If Lord Cui is unwilling, then quickly let the Loguan sect replace the governor, otherwise you spoil the Flower Anniversary Tournament. TSK. If it weren't for cleaning the mess for that stinky brat, Cui Rong, I would have never passed the proposal to shift the Flower Anniversary Tournament's venue to the city. This woman completely disregards the process and is willing to do anything for political achievements. A cultivator at the innate realm 3RD layer has died within her sect. Eve noticed that Luo Huoding hasn't been in a good mood these past few days, but this woman doesn't seem to care at all and is still busy organizing the Flower Anniversary Tournament. Could it be that Xia Yan was right? Is this woman related to that mysterious ancestor Mara? My apologies, you, 2 heroes. Since the 2 of you do not possess the Tang Empire's citizenship, you cannot be permitted to participate in the Flower Anniversary Tournament. Lake Guanxin Skyview Building Sky Floor Room Number 3. Boom. It's cracked again. This stone is so small while the sutra is so long, it is too difficult to engrave it completely. The blind monk surely knows how to trouble people. Ah ha ha. It's so noisy. The treasure is valuable indeed, but watching those people fight on it is too boring. They are just a bunch of noobs pecking at each other. If the hero went up there, he would have knocked them down in no time. Will the hero win the first place? Wouldn't that make the people of the Tang Empire look bad? If it were in the past, he wouldn't have enjoyed joining in on this kind of excitement. Since when did my impression of him begin to change? Ha! What the blind monk said is correct. I'm too young and inexperienced to understand so many things right now. However, it doesn't matter. I still have time and opportunities to gradually understand these things. Keep calm and concentrate. Can't foreigners participate? Is there such a rule like that? What nonsense! 10 years ago, Yin Chunwei of the Ming Empire's Taishang sect participated in the Flower Anniversary Tournament, and 20 years ago, Zhu Yanjun, a blade expert from the Song Empire and Tong Manhuan from the Ming Empire's Jubo Hall participated in the tournament. Lower Anniversary Tournament, and 20 years ago, Zhu Yanjun, a blade expert from the Song Empire and Tong Manhuan from the Ming Empire's Jubo Hall participated in the tournament. Why aren't you permitting foreigners to participate this year? That was indeed the case previously, but starting this year, the Flower Anniversary Tournament will be open to all Tang Empire citizens, with a scale unlike any previous editions. Naturally, for the sake of management, registrations are open only to the Tang Empire's citizens, starting from this edition. These rules are a result of unavoidable management challenges, but rules are rules. Of course, the two of you have come all the way from the Han Empire. The Dongdu government would like to apologize for the mismanagement. If you don't mind, we could offer you rooms on the sky floor of the Skyview building to enjoy the best lake view and watch the Flower Anniversary Tournament. Stop joking. Young Lord Xia is my guest. Why would these two come here just to accept your lake view? Since when did the Flower Anniversary Tournament have such a rule? This is obviously your excuse to get rid of these two people. Lady Gongsun is serious. The changed rules in this year's Flower Anniversary Tournament system are bound to overlook some people, but everything is done for the greater good. Moments ago, I saw someone in the competition area Jishuantian, an innate realm blade expert from the Jianyu sect. If my memory serves me right, he is from the Sui Empire. How do you explain this? This is also within the rules. The Su Empire is fundamentally a vassal of the Tang Empire, and the exchange of trade and martial arts between the two nations has been ongoing for over a century. His participation in the Flower Anniversary Tournament is justified and reasonable. But thank you for reminding us, Lady Gongsun. We will add this to the tournament rules to avoid any misunderstandings. Stop playing games. The situation is clear. You are carelessly picking a fight with. Are you willing to speak the same words to my sword as you do to me? Lady Gongsun, these are the regulations from above. It's pointless to create difficulties for me. You're making a fool out of yourself. Secret Realm of the Night. Get lost. It's Guo Long. In an instant, he flung the three of us 500 meters away. That deputy patriarch of the great heavenly demon sect is something else. Worthy of being an expert at the fifth layer of the innate realm. I couldn't fully discern the details of his move. If it weren't for me, Guo Long probably wouldn't have intervened. I'm sorry for dragging you into this situation. It's fine. It's not your problem anyway. The Dongdu government rejected us from the start, so it doesn't matter whether you're here or not. So, should we go back? Or perhaps young Lord Xia, you want to approach Patriarch Ming or Senior Monk Qingjing? It's pointless, I understand now. Not mention that Eve offended Lian Qiluo. Based solely on mine and brother Yuntao's status, along with our overwhelming cultivation level compared to the younger generation in Dongdu, it's hard to imagine that the Dongdu government and the four major sects would allow us outsiders from the Han Empire to turn the Flower Anniversary Tournament into a slaughter festival. If I were in the Dongdu government's position, I might have acted the same way. While I can understand it, it's still frustrating. Hell, I was already in a bad mood. The Dongdu government is trash, even now, they still haven't caught the fake Mara. I might have to abandon the Alpha 7's lead as well. According to her, the imposter recently delivered an antidote, but they never met in person. When she checked, there was only a bottle of antidote, not even a note. It seems like the fake Mara case will remain unresolved. I was hoping to benefit from the Flower Anniversary Tournament, but I was met with SA. Indeed. However, since the Dongdu government is unwilling to let us participate in the Flower Anniversary Tournament, young Lord Xia, why don't we emulate the example of the sword monument erected by the Wen Dao sect's Wei Qishuan? Well, set up an arena outside the Flower Anniversary Tournament and test the depths of the Tang Empire's martial arts community. It's not advisable. Challenging others like that in public would rouse resentment in the martial arts community. The situation would be completely unpredictable, and there's a possibility that even experts at the innate realm 5th layer might directly attack us. Damn, I didn't expect Ji Yuntao to be such a warmonger. All I really want is to earn origin points using my true identity without risking my life. Young Lord Xia, you are being too cautious. Since I have proposed this suggestion, I naturally have a corresponding strategy in mind. Wei Qishuang's approach is righteous, but righteousness requires absolute power, and we don't possess that in today's Dongdu where there are innate realm 5th layer experts. We still need some trickery to go along with it. The Flower Anniversary Tournament's reason for rejecting our participation cannot be justified publicly. However, the excuse they used to deal with us provides us with the best justification. We will hire a group of people to widely publicize our experience at the Flower Anniversary Tournament, which will naturally lead to doubts about the Dongdu government's actions. Afterwards, we will casually choose a secluded location to set up an arena. While stand there without doing anything, simply issuing a challenge to any hero in Dongdu below the innate realm 5th layer, without resorting to harsh words. Learned individuals will advocate on our behalf. Due to the established public opinion, what seems like a provocation turns into a retaliation by young individuals who have been unfairly treated. If the Dongdu government and the four major sects want to save face, they wouldn't deploy an expert at the innate realm 5th layer to attack us. Instead, they can only send someone at the innate realm 4th layer, hoping to defeat us directly and minimize the impact. By combining righteousness and trickery, we can compete with the experts of the Tang Empire while leveraging the concept of reason. What are your thoughts on this plan? Wonderful. I think that Brother Jis plan is superb. Where do you plan to set up the arena? As expected of Ji Yuntao. Lately, he was acting so righteously that he nearly forgot just how devious he was during our battle in Xufeng. Since we don't have the authority of the Dongdu government, it's only natural to set up the arena in the outskirts, ensuring it doesn't affect the ordinary citizens. If I hadn't personally witnessed the spectacle of the Flower Anniversary Tournament, I would have agreed with Ji Yuntao's plan at once. After all, I should be able to harvest origin points from so many martial artists, but this time, the real bulk of origin points comes from the massive gathering of ordinary people brought by the Flower Anniversary Tournament. It's by appearing before such a large audience that I can maximize my profits. Why did you sigh, young Lord Xie? Your plan is good, Brother Yuntao, but you may have overlooked one thing. The Loguan sect and the Great Heavenly Demon sect belong to the demonic sections. Demonic sects are not always meticulous in their actions. Public opinion can influence them, but they may not care much about it. If they decide to act decisively and deploy an innate realm 5th layer expert to drive out or even kill us the moment we set up an arena, how do you plan to deal with that? No plan is 100 foolproof. If they are that decisive, then we can only admit our defeat. However, if we manage to provoke the Tang Empire's innate realm 5th layer expert into taking action against us personally, it can be considered a victory to some extent. I have the ability to escape from the clutches of an innate realm 5th layer expert. I believe that you have a similar ability as well, young Lord Xia. I didn't expect to appear so formidable in Brother Yuntao's eyes. But actually, we don't have to take such a risk. I have a plan which is the best of both worlds. We won't have to worry about an innate realm 5th layer expert attacking us, and we can also force Dongdu to send us enough experts to spar with. However, it will require some cooperation from Brother Hao. Skyview Building Observation Deck. Right Envoy, Eve already requested the two young lords of the Han Empire to leave. The Great Heavenly Demon Sect's Deputy Patriarch Guo intervened and sent them away. Alright, return to your station. It was actually Guo Long who took action. I had expected Senior Monk Cheng Jing to step in and mediate the dispute. Xia Yan, while I won't speak of seeking revenge against you, the Flower Anniversary Tournament is still within my control. If you still vainly hope to appear before me and seek fame, then that's just sheer nonsense. Is it worth handling this matter like this? If you had announced the rule changes earlier, they might have given up the idea beforehand instead of facing humiliation now. Ah, Lord Cui. You speak as if I'm making arbitrary decisions by myself. Excluding Ji Yuntao and Xia Yan from the Flower Anniversary Tournament should be a unanimous decision of the Dongdu government and the four sects, right? I'm just talking about the method and approach. Why did you choose to use the most controversial method? If those two get angry and cause a commotion, Xia Yan and Ji Yuntao are not foolish. They are well aware of the numerous innate realm 5th layer experts present at the Flower Anniversary Tournament venue. Why would they willingly invite trouble? Of course, if they insist on gatecrashing the event, I would gladly watch the drama unfold. This matter concerns the dignity of the four sects in Dongdu. Whether they seek help from Senior Monk Cheng Jing or Patriarch Ming, no one will come to their aid. Speaking of which, just what trick did Xia Yan employ to improve his relationship with Patriarch Ming? I remember that initially, Patriarch Ming wasn't fond of him, right? This. Right Envoy. Governor Cui. This isn't good. A major incident has occurred outside. Half an incense stick ago. Outside Lake Guanxin. These two handsome young lords. Are they about to perform something? Ha! They are the champions of the Immortal Fame stage. Are we lucky to listen to the immortal sound above Cloud Palace again? Isn't that Lady Gongsun? I didn't expect that I could see the lady outside the Guwang establishment. You are so beautiful, lady. I really like you. Are you ready, Brother Yuntao? There's really nothing to prepare for, but... Have you really decided to do this? Why? Does Brother Yuntao think something is inappropriate? It's not that it's inappropriate, but I feel like this might be too absurd, no, too daring. Would anyone from the four sects believe it? Of course, they wouldn't believe it. It would be a big problem if they did. What I want is for them not to believe it. Brother Yuntao, lend me a hand quickly. There are too many people we need to interfere with this time, and my own power is not enough to handle it. Only you could come up with this plan. Most people wouldn't even think of it, young Lord Xia. One Flower Anniversary Tournament has gathered at least half of Dongdu City's population. What a wonderful opportunity this is. If you want let me participate, they'll still reap rewards from the outside. Thanks to Brother Chicken, Eve had a brainstorm. A young man treated unfairly, his anger flares up, but ultimately, no one is harmed. It's entirely forgivable, wouldn't you agree, esteemed members of the Dongdu government? Flowery version Heavenly Phantom Plane. They say there are innate experts fighting. Have you seen the Great Guardian? It's so magnificent. This is my first time anniversary tournament. Hoa! How exciting. Participating in the FLOV thanks to Deputy Govery. Or Lien. Why is it silent from behind? Ha! Why aren't they moving? Note these texts means freeze. What happened? Lufang Sec Ju Pandao Innate Realm First Layer. Humph. What move is this? Is it in an illusory technique? Honored guest, after countless cycles of reincarnation, we have finally found you today. Where exactly is this? I was just on the arena of the Flower Anniversary Tournament. Ling Su Hall. I am Lord Dongting, the Dragon King of Dongting Lake in the Tang Empire. And I am his younger brother, Lord Qiantang. Over 10,000 years ago, due to our negligence, Lord Dongting's beloved daughter married the wrong man. She suffered countless abuses and neglect, lost her heart, and yearned to return home but couldn't. Eventually, someone extended a helping hand to my daughter, bridging the mortal and immortal realms, and informed us of her plight. Finally, my daughter was able to escape her torment. The azure clouds drift by as the Jing River flows east, a maiden's sorrowful tears blend with the flower's rain-soaked feast. A letter sent afar to soothe your troubled soul, a fleeting moment of joy as we play our roles. Yet soon we'll part ways as time takes its toll, for one must return to the place one call my own. A bitter longing now fills my heart's bowl. However, fate intervened, and it was thanks to your noble act that my daughter returned home, honored guest. She also secretly harbored feelings for you, yet, despite their destined encounter, they were separated by the heavens. After 10,000 years and countless reincarnations, today we have finally found your reincarnation, honored guest. Whether you are male or female in this life. Whether you are young or old. You and my daughter a blessed union in family in the end. Lady Gongsun? The dragon's daughter is actually Lady Gongsun. However, we won't repeat the same mistake we made tens of thousands of years ago. We have overcome countless obstacles to finally arrive in this world. The only condition to marry Lady Gongsun is 0. 0.00. 0.01. /0015. 0.61. 0.01. 0.01. That you defeat the two of us. 1. 0.01. 01. 0.01. 0.01. 0.01. N. 0.01. 601. 0.01. 0.01. 0.01. 0.01. Young Lord Xia, do you still intend to expand your influence? Are you planning to trap all the participants of the Flower Anniversary Tournament as well? Even with the most advanced primordial essence replenishment technique, I cannot endure the pressure you exert. Moreover, it seems like your own true energy is depleting quickly. Right now, he is completely immersed in operating his illusory realm, so he can't hear your words. Gongsun, do me a favor. I have some formation flags on me. Hurry up and take them out for me. I need to set up a celestial circuit stellar reinvigoration formation to hasten our recovery of energy. Otherwise, we won't be able to hold on for more than 3 breaths. 0. 01. 21. Origin points, so many origin points. The vast majority of these people are quite far from me, so under normal circumstances, they should be providing me with long-ranged origin points. I never expected that forcibly pulling those people into the heavenly phantom plane would count as close-ranged origin points. The influence of the heavenly phantom plane has already spread to a radius of 1 kilometer, yet it can still hold up. I originally presumed that I couldn't reach this extent without activating Xingtian. As expected of Ji Yuntao. He's like a treasure trove, always bringing me surprises. I feel like I can continue spreading further, but there's no need. 0. 01. 00. 0.01. 0.0. 0.01. 0.01. 0.01. 0.01. 0.01. 0.01. 0.01. 0.01. 0.01. 00. 0.01. 0.01. 0.01. 0.01. 01. Eve reached my limit. 0.01. 0.01. 0.01. 0.0. 0.01. 0.01. 0.01. 0.01. 0.01. 0.01. 0.01. 0.01. 0.01. 0.01. 0.01. 0.01. 0.01. 0.01. 0.01. 10. A range of 1 kilometer covers nearly 100,000 people. It's my first time using the heavenly phantom plane to simultaneously influence such a large number of people. 0.01. 001. 0.01. My head feels like it's about to explode. Luckily, 99 of them are ordinary citizens, so I don't need to exert too much effort, otherwise, it would have been really tough. Oh no. How did Guolong get dragged into this as well? Indeed, the transmission range is too wide, making precise control impossible. Gua, you old demon, please don't be so impulsive. My humble self cannot handle your disturbance. I see, the dragon's daughter wanted to repay a debt, so the Dongting Dragon King followed the reincarnated benefactor. What a brilliant idea. No. What is this trick, Grandmaster Xie? I admire your literary talent, but this is not the time to use it. I can't speak for you if you get in trouble. Ah, I admit I was a bit impulsive, but if I don't let it out, it'll be bursting at the seams. Namo Shakyamuni Buddha. Purity. 10,000 laws do not invade. Ah, Donor Xia, how did it come to this? Cult Master Fa, I acted rashly, please. I understand. It's rare to come across such a large-scale illusion. It piqued my interest, so let me examine it first before we discuss anything else. In the heavenly phantom plane. I see, this technique deceives people's five senses on a spiritual level. Their consciousness is confined to what the self perceives, hears, smells, and touches, all of which are undoubtedly realistic. This falls under internal illusion techniques, which are distinct from the external illusion techniques that the flower deity cult excels in. However, internal illusions cannot simultaneously affect a large number of people. The ability to influence a vast area typically falls within the realm of external illusions. This junior's move can actually achieve a balance between these two aspects. TSK, that's interesting. Ignoring the scale of influence, it slightly resembles the fraudulent heart-devouring great art of the Ming Empire's Konghuan Pavilion. No, without the deceptive real attacks of the heart-devouring great art, the injuries in the illusion cannot be reflected in reality. Furthermore, those affected by the heart-devouring great art wake up once injured, but my consciousness remains within the illusion. More importantly, his move. The passage of time in the illusory realm is different from reality? This is a highly advanced realm within internal illusory techniques. This is somewhat reminiscent of the desire for thinking's mental refinement from the Han Empire's Xin Mo sect, but it's not quite the same. The desire for thinking's mental refinement is domineering. It uses the mind and thoughts to forcibly influence others, making it a technique of exploiting the weak. With the junior's current level, it's impossible to ensnare an expert at the innate realm 5th layer. Could it be the Zhuangzi's morning dream technique from the Song Empire's Xiaoyao sect? Or perhaps the vivid mental realm of the Guiling Temple's Buddhist country in the poem? Or maybe. No, I'm mistaken. The true energy involved in crafting this illusion clearly reflects the style of the Mo Qing sect. As expected of the Mo Qing sect where Wen Tingyun came from. They indeed have an inheritance of such high-level illusory techniques. TSK, what an interesting kid. But this is a dream after all, so I should wake up. Blossoming Spirit. Flower Deity's Body Protection. Are Deputy Patriarch Gua and Patriarch Ming still trapped in the illusory realm? Even though they may not excel in illusions, they should easily discern this illusion and break free with their absolute strength. The reason they haven't emerged yet, could it be that they want to dismantle it with their skills, just like me? How silly, men are so competitive. Cult Master. Chiluo? Why is it just you? Is Huoding still stuck in the illusion? No, Left Envoy Luo's emotion-blocking pendant has taken effect. She is currently assisting others in waking up, but innate experts wake up with just a touch, but those below the innate realm and ordinary citizens remain unresponsive. This illusory technique is exactly the same as the one on the day of the Immortal Fame stage. This is clearly the work of the magical dignified prince, Xia Yan. He is deliberately disrupting the Flower Anniversary Tournament. If I hadn't rejected his participation, maybe this wouldn't have happened. It's all my fault. Xia Yan and Ji Yuntao's power far exceeds the average level of the Flower Anniversary Tournament. Among the young heroes of the Tang Empire who can be compared to them are Dai Yaoyue and Huang Tianhua from the Kaiyuan era's 10 prominent individuals. Without these two participating, allowing Xia Yan and Ji Yuntao to participate would not align with the Dongdu government and the Four-Sects expectations and plans for the Flower Anniversary Tournament. Chiluo, your decision was correct. Yes, if this were to happen again, I would still reject their participation in the Flower Anniversary Tournament. This is the first reform of the Flower Anniversary Tournament, and there is no room for even the slightest mistake. It's just that I didn't expect they would. Flower Deity Esoteric Technique. Let me first dispel this illusion, then we shall deal with them. Mental purification by the falling petals and spring soil. Ugh. Silent. How could this happen? The cult master's mental purification surprisingly had no effect on cultivators below the innate realm and ordinary people. This illusory technique is more troublesome than I imagined. I need to study it further to find a solution. Chiluo, you go. Guolong, that guy. Hey. Gua, you old demon, don't be so hasty. Wait for me. Namo Shakyamuni Buddha, apparently, Deputy Patriarch Gui is headed towards Donor Xia. I might as well go there. I will remain here to oversee the Flower Anniversary Tournament. Chiluo, since this matter started with you, it is only fitting that you bring it to a close. You should also go and handle it. I shall obey. Crackling. Brother Yuntao, Plan 1 is over. Get ready for Plan 2. Alright. I noticed you extending your true energy over a range of 1 kilometer. How many people did you actually influence this time with your illusory technique? Not too many, just a few tens of thousands. It's my first time using this technique on such a large scale. Thanks for your help, Brother Yuntao. What a windfall. I harvested over 3,000 origin points from nearly 100,000 people. Awesome. TSK. You have so many treasures, Brother Yuntao. With the Xingtian function of the system and infinite energy bar, I didn't really need Ji Yuntao's assistance. Considering that we are from different sects, even if he collaborated at full strength, at least 30 of the transmitted true energy would dissipate before I could utilize it. His perfect control over his own true energy allows him to synchronize effortlessly, unlike most other innate realm 3rd layer experts whose true energy would mostly go to waste, with only 10 usable by me. The real reason I asked for his help was to give him a chance to investigate me, while also using this as a chance to completely clear my name in his eyes regarding any association with the fake Mara or the envoys. Previously, the true flowery and true Mara energies within me were completely distinct, yet compatible. If he took the chance to investigate me while transmitting power, it wouldn't be difficult to notice traces of the two types of energies operating concurrently. Now, of my true Mara energy has ascended to the fourth layer of the innate realm. Given its inherent connection to my soul and my formal entry onto the path of the primordial spirit stage, playing hide and seek within my body and tricking others has become easy. Even the remaining 10 of true Mara energy at the innate realm third layer was forcefully converted into true flowery energy by me, to activate the flowery version of the heavenly phantom plane. Unless he truly intends to completely expose my inner workings and meticulously examine every last meridian in my body, superficial investigation won't uncover any flaws. However, this guy, from start to finish, he's been diligently transmitting power, without any other actions, TSK, after all that careful planning and strategizing, was it all in vain? Are you alright, young Lord G? How did you also get injured? Let's perform. The more wretched Brother Yuntao and I appear in the next scene, the better the effect. Plan 2, display weakness to the enemy and elicit sympathy. You are incredible, young Lord Xie. I can't see even the slightest flaw. Brother Yuntao's acting skills aren't bad, your spirit wanes so instantly, I almost thought you were about to hurt your realm, you. They're here. It's Guo Long. Why is he the first one to arrive? Secret realm of Mahakala. I warned you before, but since you didn't listen to what I said. Damn, we've been instantly transported to this place again. Juniors. You are aware of your offenses. What, you old demon, what are you up to? What have we done wrong? I don't fully understand. Please explain clearly, senior. Disrupting the flower anniversary tournament is the first offense, disregarding my warning is the second offense, deceiving me with an illusory technique is the third offense. I acknowledge everything you said, Senior Gua, but aren't you curious why Brother Yuntao and I still did it despite the risk of injury? Why should I be curious? Now, in giving you and Ji Yuntao one last chance, cut off one arm and leave Dongdu. Damn, why did Guo Long come alone? This guy can't be reasoned with, where are the others? Whether it's Ming Wandao or Senior Monk Xingjing, please come and help us out. Even if you are a senior, expecting me to cut off my arm is a bit too much. If you truly want our arms, senior, you'll have to come and personally collect them. Old Demon Gua, as a dignified expert at the innate realm 5th layer, you still have the gall to bully 2 injured experts at the innate realm 3 RD layer? I won't let you hurt my friends. If you dare to do so, I will immediately commit suicide before you. Good. Good. Your skills have truly grown stronger to dare threaten me. Let's see if my blade is quicker or your sword. What the actual? Protection of the soul and nurturing the truth, protection of the mountains and seas. Thank goodness, the reinforcements have arrived. If this had continued, our performance would be ruined, and we'd have to flee. I don't mind because I'm satisfied with this wave from nearly 100,000 people. But that would mean breaking my promise to Ji Yuntao. Gua, you old demon, you may be shameless, but I'm not. Excluding them is already somewhat unfair on Dongda's part. Now, as an innate realm 5th layer expert, you want to take their arms? What are you thinking? Excellent. Please calm down, Deputy Patriarch Gua. Dissipate. Xia boy, that was careless of you as well. Getting yourself hurt just for the sake of this? I couldn't bear this, Patriarch Ming. It really was you, young Lord Xia. I haven't seen you in a while, but your conduct is unruly. Do you realize the trouble you've caused this time? Do 110,000,100, 011, 0011? Origin points obtained, joy 0.01 points, Lian Shilua. Origin points obtained, joy 0.01 points, Lian Shilua. Origin points obtained, hatred 0.01 points, Lian Shilua. Origin points obtained, hatred 0.01 points, Lian Shilua. 2. Great. This woman showed up as well. Now my plan is foolproof. Do you not understand why I'm causing trouble, Deputy Governor Lian? I know you hold resentment, and there's indeed a grudge between us. However, the flower anniversary tournament isn't a private matter between you and me. Dragging innocent people into our conflict isn't morally justifiable, is it? That's true. But isn't it Deputy Governor Lian who initially made the tournament a personal matter between us? Do you really believe that there is no price to pay for performing such a large-scale illusion? Despite Brother Yuntao and me risking a drop in our realms, why did I cause such a disturbance? Isn't it just to vent my frustration? Isn't it to gather everyone's attention and ask you respected seniors to uphold justice for me? I see, I didn't realize that young Lord Xia harbored such a deep grudge. However, young Lord Xia has seriously misunderstood me. The Flower Anniversary Tournament is a decennial grand event and this time marks the first major reform in over a century. Young Lord Xia and young Lord Jis' great skill in martial arts is known to all. If foreigners were to steal the limelight during the new edition of the Tang Empire's grand event that has appeared for the first time in a century, it would be a slight to Dongda's overall reputation. I hope young Lord Xia can be a bit considerate. Excellent, what a grandiose excuse. However, you could have notified me and Brother Yuntao a few days earlier, requesting us not to participate in the tournament. We are approachable, so if you had explained the reasons, we would have certainly cooperated. But instead, you chose to wait until we arrived at the scene to publicly reject us. Was humiliating the two of us also a part of the discussion among the 4 sects? I remember. She did mention today that you were not allowed to participate in the Flower Anniversary Tournament. However, I thought you would handle it properly. I didn't expect her approach to be so blunt and crude. Excellent. This is a misunderstanding. I had already arranged the matters related to requesting the 2 young lords. However, subsequent busy schedules and lack of manpower, there was a delay. If young Lord Xia harbors resentment because of this, I apologize. Do you expect me to believe that? This is a minor issue compared to the despicable tricks you've played on me before, but I just can't tolerate it anymore. Although I, Cin, am a disciple of the demonic sect, I consider myself to be straightforward. After we broke up on bad terms, I never cracked any jokes about what happened between us, Lian Shilua. But what about you? You framed me as a troublemaker in Dongdu and attempted to have me executed in the name of the Dongdu government. Deputy Governor Lian, you were the one who suspected me from the start, which forced me to prove my innocence. Now, I am suspicious of you as well. Only you kept insisting that I was the envoy in S.A. Biling. But a few days ago, I was confronted by Ancestor Mara. Can you guess what he said? Just like you, he didn't just suspect but outright claimed that I was the envoy. So tell me, Deputy Governor Lian, do you have any connection to Ancestor Mara? Or perhaps, are you Ancestor Mara? What a bunch of nonsense. How can I be Ancestor Mara? Not long ago, the flower deity cult was attacked by Ancestor Mara and lost one of its elders. How can I possibly be in league with that villain? Oh, then can you prove your innocence? You were the only one convinced that I'm the envoy in S.A. Biling, while only the officials of the Dongdu government and the representatives of the four sects knew about your false accusations. So who informed Ancestor Mara? That too with such certitude. With such a wide circle of people who are aware of this matter, it's impossible to trace the culprit. Don't nitpick endlessly, Cin. You are the one who has been nitpicking endlessly. Or maybe you're simply abusing your authority while spiraling into madness. When you framed me for the first time, did it ever occur to you that I am a member of the Han Empire's Moqing sect, and my sect matriarch is at the 6th layer of the innate realm? If she wanted to, she would have completely turned the Dongdu government's detainment of me into a conflict between the Moqing sect and the flower deity cult. Ha! The Moqing sect's matriarch is at the 6th layer of the innate realm as well? The Moqing sect's matriarch is actually an expert at the 6th layer of the innate realm? When you intended to imprison me within the flower deity cult's branch, did you ever consider that the envoys might continue committing crimes after my arrest? Once word gets out that you arrested the wrong person, what will others think about the Dongdu government? How will the Tang Emperor view the Loguan sect and the flower deity cult? Even the flower anniversary tournament, an event of such importance to Dongdu, was exploited by you like a bargaining chip against me. You merely wanted to watch me make a fool out of myself in vain anger. Lian Shilua, do you think this is appropriate? You often proclaim yourself as a just and impartial deputy governor, and a humble and kind right envoy. However, looking at you now, you are just a madwoman driven by pettiness and vengeance, unable to distinguish right from wrong. I dare to swear an inner demon oath that I'm not an envoy, or else I will never sense the Tao spirit of heaven and earth for the rest of my life. Lian Shilua, do you dare to swear to an inner demon oath that you did not intentionally frame me? I really want to ask, Deputy Governor Lian, who has bewitched your intellect? What plans do you have in mind? You. Wow, love begets hate, and hate clouds one's judgment. The Grandmaster speaks the truth, life inspires art. How much truth and how much falsehood do Xia Yan's words contain? Young Lord Xia's words. I was indeed convinced that Xia Yan was suspicious. But Xia Yan is the magical dignified prince of the Han Empire's Moqing sect. It would be risky if he was arrested without any evidence. It would damage the prestige of the Dongdu government if this turned out to be a mistake, and refusing him entry on the spot wouldn't be of any benefit other than provoking him, but why did I still do it? But, this is clearly Xia Yan's fault. Why? Why can't I just kill him quickly? Lian Shilua? Speak up if you have something to say. Deputy Governor Lian. What's happening here? Why have I been acting like this all along? Ha? Ha? No way, did my words really hit a nerve? Was my retort so sharp that it caused her to break down immediately? My rebuttal was just a tactic to shift the focus, to play for sympathy from a third party and to set the groundwork for Plan 3. Considering her thick skin, she should be able to handle this. Cult Master, all the citizens and participating contestants have regained consciousness, and no one is injured. Cult Master F.A., what explanation should we provide to everyone regarding the illusory realm just now? Wait, there is something wrong with Killua's condition, could it be? Shilua, did you cultivate the Maiden's Vine Heart Sutra? You, how could you be so naive? Hasn't the cautionary account of Ruo Shihua served as enough warning? The essence of the Maiden's Vine Heart Sutra is the determination to either succeed or face the consequences. Once failed, it inevitably leads to a deviation. The end of Ruo Shihua is known to very few due to its scandalous nature. She cultivated the Maiden's Vine Heart Sutra, but due to Wentinjian's disappearance causing a backlash in her technique, she almost dragged the flower deity cult into conflict with the Moqing sect, which was at its peak over a century ago. Ultimately, she was executed by the cult master and the left envoy at that time. Is this a deviation? Ha! Deputy Governor Lian? Intoxicated by the moon, enchanted by flowers, bathing in dreamy shadows. Soul Enchanting Comb. Cult Master. My apologies to all. Shilua has recently encountered a bottleneck in her cultivation, leading to a risk of deviation due to her impatience. Her tendency to make matters difficult for young Lord Xie is likely a result of the stress from her cultivation. I apologize to you on her behalf. In the future, we will find another opportunity to make amends to young Lord Xie, and such issues will not arise again. I merely intended to use this public occasion clarify matters of right and wrong, but since Cult Master F.A. has spoken, I have no wish to pursue this matter any further. Cult Master, don't say anything. Do you want Xia Yan to discover your intention of using the Maiden's Vine Heart Sutra to sabotage his cultivation? I have temporarily neutralized the influence of the Maiden's Vine seed on you with the Soul Enchanting Comb. Make amends for now. We can discuss other matters after completely eliminating the Maiden's Vine seed. I did not expect that my cultivation mistakes would affect my mind, causing so much trouble for young Lord Xie. In the future, I will personally come to apologize and hope for young Lord Xie's forgiveness. All of a sudden, there are no origin points of hatred, are you kidding? Can Lien Shiluo really set aside past grievances in such a short time? Is it possible that this is still related to the Maiden's Vine Heart Sutra? Could her reckless revenge against me be a result of the backlash from the Maiden's Vine Heart Sutra? Just now, her cult master noticed the backlash and suppressed it at once. Is that the reason why she seems to be normal? I need to help Shiluo regain her balance first, so I will leave it to you all to oversee the Flower Anniversary Tournament. Patriarch. Bad news. Cuibe, you rascal, why aren't you keeping a close watch on the Flower Anniversary Tournament? Why did you come running here? Patriarch, things at the tournament. There is no way to end this. My dragon maiden. My dragon waifu. Where is my lady Gongsun? Who is the husband of the dragon maiden? Am I truly the honored guest reborn? Let me gaze once more at the magnificent looks of Lords Dongting and Xiantang. We demand the dragon maiden. We demand Lady Gongsun. Lady Gongsun, this shouldn't be just a dream, right? How can I describe the emptiness in my heart? It turns out that Lady Gongsun and I are fated to be together. No wonder my heart was racing when I first met her. The audience mistook the illusion for a performance of the Flower Anniversary Tournament and are now demanding to see what happens next. Many participants, spurred by the Dragon King's challenge, are now eager to participate and have lost interest in the competition. How wonderful, this result is exactly what everyone hoped for, aligning with the people's desires. Stop with the sarcasm, you stinky monk. Look at the mess you've caused me. Kid, don't assume that I won't hit you just because I admire you. Today's issue cannot be left unresolved. You better figure out a solution immediately. If the Flower Anniversary is ruined, our business won't be finished. Patriarch Ming, I didn't intend any harm. At most, it was a performance based on a legendary tale from the Tang Empire. It's not my fault that everyone is showing support. Excellent, the public opinion on that side is indeed escalating as expected. Now, let's proceed with Plan 3 and reap the benefits. What is there to think? Just capture these juniors and publicly punish them as a deterrent, putting an end to this farce. An old villain like you doesn't know jack shit. You have to admit that we, who are present here, can only watch helplessly as the people from the Han Empire disrupt the situation. Do we only have the ability to retaliate to end this matter? Then, how about I step forward and announce to everyone that this was just an illusory performance for entertainment purposes, and that there is nothing more to see? You've taken this act too far, are you now attempting to wrap it up so poorly? If you mess this up, we'll all be blamed and disgraced, along with this Flower Anniversary Tournament. As matters stand, we must see this drama through to its conclusion, only by providing a complete ending can we convince the audience. Oh yeah. Lords Xiantang and Dongting are legendary figures of our Tang Empire. The tale of the Dragon Maiden seeking a husband can indeed be part of the Tang Empire's grand event, as long as these two brats are not Xie Yan and Ji Yuntao from the Han Empire, but instead the legendary Lords Xiantang and Dongting. Regardless of the troubles, this is a matter among the people of the Tang Empire. Grandmaster Xia may have left this drama unfinished, but I Ming Wanda shall complete it. The Loguan sect shall resolve the situations where other sects are at odds. Today, I shall direct this drama. I have made my decision. You too, follow my instructions today and participate in the Flower Anniversary Tournament. Patriarch, what kind of idea is this? Didn't we mention before that given the strength of these two people, the young generation of Dongdu cannot? Did you forget the announcement these two kids made within the illusory realm? They haven't challenged just the young generation of Dongdu, but everyone regardless of gender or age. Anyone can participate in this martial arts competition for marriage. Besides, right now they are the Dragon Kings Xiantang and Dongting in the eyes of the audience. Since that's the case, what's the harm in letting them participate in the tournament? Since the audience enjoys watching, it is only fitting. Ming Wandao, the main prize for this martial arts contest is Yu Wushuang, the eldest young lord of the great heavenly demon sect. Do you expect us to join you in this farce? If you speak, everyone will know that they are Yu Wushuang, but if you shut up, they will remain as Gongsun Hao. Besides, if you are really that worried, you can just send someone at the fourth layer of the innate realm to the stage, defeat the Dragon Kings, and take Yu Wushuang back to the great heavenly demon sect without breaking any rules. Doesn't this align with your intentions? In that case, you may do as you wish. Alright. Since that's settled, he'll handle everything from here on out. Well, incorporate this martial arts contest for marriage into the Flower Anniversary Tournament. I really didn't expect the plans to go so smoothly according to your expectations, young Lord Xia. Cred voice transmission mission. I know Ming Wandio's temperament very well, so manipulating him wasn't difficult. Thankfully, this time I didn't disappoint Brother Yuntao's trust. Is it getting harder and harder for me to extricate myself from this role? Ever since witnessing such a grand spectacle, these fights seem a bit dull now. I really wish I could see the majestic Lingshu Palace and the Dragon Maiden's beauty once again. What's going on? Isn't that Lords Dongting and Xiantang? A long-held promise no matter how far apart, century of harmonious marriage from divine skills. The first day of the Flower Anniversary Tournament has come to a temporary close. That reunites lovers know henceforth, the Dragon Kings, Dongting and Xiantang, shall temporarily inhabit the bodies of guests from the Han Empire, descending upon the Flower Anniversary Tournament. After 10,000 years and countless cycles of reincarnation, today Lake Guanxin shall reveal the righteous soul reborn. The Dragon Maiden wants to choose her mate through a martial arts competition. It turns out that they did not want to fight during the day, but were waiting for the final program. Let's watch Lady Gongsun again. Who can defeat the Dragon Kings, Dongting or Xiantang? Who will be the Dragon Maiden's ideal husband? Ever since I was born, I've been dreaming of the Dragon Maiden every year. The reincarnation is certainly me. Yuo Aya. Dragon waifu. You must wait for me. What nonsense. Why don't you go live in the forests and daydream to your heart's content? Is this enough? Flower deity illusion. It's satisfactory for now, at least things are coming together. However, in my estimation, none of the young participants below can match them. To bring the situation to a close, even experts at the innate realm 3rd layer are insufficient. We need to send experts at the innate realm 4th layer from our sex. Monks abstain from worldly affairs, so the Vermilion Bird Temple will not participate. I am already a married man with a son, I won't go. Who is telling you to go? With your limited skills, it would only be embarrassing. As for the Great Heavenly Demon Sect, let's forget about it. If you don't want to participate, then don't. Heavenly Demon Sect, let's forget about it. If you don't want to participate, then don't. What kind of martial arts contest is this? It's a complete farce, unbelievable. He'll represent the Great Heavenly Demon Sect, but he'll choose when to enter. It shouldn't be too early. Are you crazy? The eldest young lord pretending to be the Dragon Maiden and hosting a spousal selection contest in front of everyone is an utter disgrace to our Great Heavenly Demon Sect. Even if outsiders are unaware of the details, I simply cannot tolerate it. Coincidentally, I have a grudge with that Siapunk. I will take this opportunity to teach that upstart a lesson without breaking any rules. Just what are you thinking, Deputy Patriarch Gua? In this Dragon Maiden spousal selection contest, participate on behalf of the Great Heavenly Demon Sect and challenge Xia Yan. That kid is rather incredible, so challenge him last. Till then, observe him for a while. On this trip to Dongdu, we've lost 3 elders in quick succession. As the person in charge, you cannot escape responsibility. Therefore, you must win this battle. I will put in a good word for you with the Patriarch. In such a situation, winning wouldn't necessarily please the Patriarch, but losing would surely anger him. Considering the current situation of the Blade Branch, shouldn't he be trying more to bring me to his side? Why force me into such a thankless task? Teach Xia Yan a lesson? I doubt you could defeat him. Anyway, since even the Great Heavenly Demon Sect is taking action, the Loguan Sect and the Flower Deity Cult will also send their people as well. Don't worry about how the people of Dongdu perceive this. Those two are currently seen as reincarnations of the Dragon Kings from the Tang Empire's legends. As long as they are not confronted by experts at the innate realm 5th layer, which would be a bit too much, anyone else challenging them won't be seen as bullying. Seniors, your elders are renowned figures with years of experience in the Tang Empire, while the opposing side consists of young prodigies from the Han Empire. If these elders were to enter the arena and defeat the juniors, they might deceive the audience, but can they deceive themselves? Why don't you leave it to me? If I happen to win against them, there will be no need to trouble the elders to intervene. The Dragon Maiden seeks to renew her bond, and the Dragon Kings have issued their challenge. Surprisingly, the truth is that 2 men from the Han Empire were barred from the Flower Anniversary Tournament. Determined to stop their opponents on stage, they challenged fate and ensnared everyone within an onomil radius in an illusion, corrupting them all. Quite the game they're playing. You guys are so full of crap. Then who is your savior, Dragon Maiden? There are so many stones around here. Does little sister enjoy carving stones? Changing the subject, huh? It's a task assigned by the blind monk for me to carve Buddhist scriptures on the stones. I mastered this skill and completed the quota within half a cup of tea. Once this tiny rock is perfected, I want to gift this to the hero. You 2 siblings have such a great bond. In the past, I used to often give gifts to Longer. Ah, those days are gone. I don't think little bro Longer feels the same way. Io, someone is going up there. A flying expert is going up there. Could he be the destined one for the Dragon Maiden? That's called an innate expert, not a flying expert. But why does the back of this expert look so familiar? I also want to go up there, but unfortunately, I can't. Can't the Dragon Lord find the destined person for the Dragon Maiden through poetry contests? Sob sob sob. After 10,000 years and 1,000 cycles of reincarnation, I realized that my relationship with my lady was predetermined long ago. However, I hesitated to confront my heart. I'm the one at fault, my lady. This time, I won't hesitate anymore. Whether she is a man or a woman, I am determined to reunite with Lady Gongsun and restore our bond. I'm here for you, my waifu. Ah. What's wrong with Cui Rong? He wouldn't take the illusion so seriously, right? He is such a disgrace to the family. Don't worry, Patriarch, they'll have this stupid brat confined later. It's Cui Rong who dared to challenge Ji Yuntao, a master at the 3rd layer of the innate realm, with his strength at the pseudo-innate realm. He truly loves you. I am the chief courtesan, after all. I have simps who would go twice around Dongdu for me. Cui Rong doesn't stand a chance. Even if they can circle Dongdu twice, they're still just weaklings, not a single one worth considering. Only those who can defeat my younger brother have the right to challenge me. Go over there. The hero is still dumping everything onto little bro Yuntao, so the beatdown can't be taken seriously. They are amazing. Had I studied martial arts since childhood, I too could have fought for a beauty this year. What a great fight. This is enough to encourage people. As expected of the Dragon King who descended upon this world. The action is much more spectacular than the tournament before. Lady Gongsun and I have shared a profound bond for many years, often meeting in dreams. We can be considered a couple from past lives, and now, in this life as well. I kindly request Lord Qiantang to refrain from interfering in matters of love. Damned destined couple from a previous life. If you want to pass this test, you'll have to wait for the next lifetime. I, Fa Kong, have practiced Buddhism for 20 years, and today, I have finally found true love. From this moment forward, I will leave the monastic life for Lady Gongsun's sake. Unclean law, father-in-law, please don't push me to harm my own family. Who is your unclean law? Your Buddhism spirit is unstable and disrupts the monastic laws. It's best for you to return and study scriptures for a few more years. As expected of the Dragon King, Lord Qiantang. Within just 15 minutes, about 78 heroes challenged him on stage, and all of them were defeated in one move. Since ancient times, only the strong have been worthy of beauties. The weak do not deserve Lady Gongsun. I have a daring idea. If I win, is it possible for me to marry Lord Qiantang? Although these innate realm layer experts from minor sects are far inferior to disciples from major sects, they shouldn't be easily defeated by someone at the innate realm 3 RD layer. It seems like these two individuals indeed have the strength to contend with experts at the innate realm 4th layer. Are you sure you can deal with them? I'm quite interested in Xian, but he's too slippery and doesn't give me a chance to understand him at all. In that case, they'll have to take the initiative to attack. Prodigies from the Han Empire, who have reached the 3rd layer of the innate realm at such a young age, and can even have the upper hand while fighting an expert at the innate realm 4th layer, such individuals are indeed qualified to be my opponents. Lady Gongsun's tall and exquisite figure perfectly matches my taste. If only they were your sister instead of your brother, I would have gladly seized this chance to become your brother-in-law. I'm going. Good luck. Red voice transmission. Although the Tang Empire has no shortage of prodigies, Dongdu currently has very few worthy experts. I feel dissatisfied after these battles. Voice transmission. Don't be so impatient, brother Yuntao. According to Ming Wandio's schedule, the elders from the 4 major sects will soon enter the arena. My true Mara energy is almost completely transformed, just a little bit more to go. Why should I bother fighting personally at this crucial moment? Let Ji Yuntao handle the battles. He'll just stand by and look dignified, and the origin points will come to me automatically. How convenient. Someone's here. That's Bian Shife. Look, there's someone who doesn't know how to fly challenging the Dragon Lord. Even innate experts can't defeat the Dragon Lord. I'm afraid this person won't last even 3 breaths. Wait, isn't that Master Constable Bian? Is he also going to challenge the Dragon Lord? Even those at the innate realm 1 layer cannot handle a single round with the Dragon Lord. Master Constable Bian is only at the 9th layer of the acquired realm. What is he thinking? Although he's only at the 9th layer of the acquired realm, he still carries the reputation of being one of the Kaiyuan era's 10 prominent individuals. The people hosting the Dragon Lords are members of the Han Empire's 5 princes, who are equally renowned as the 10 prominent individuals. If he goes up and fights knowing he's bound to lose, wouldn't that be a disgrace to the Han Empire? Is the outcome of this spectacle already predetermined? Is the Dongdu government trying to please Master Constable Bian by making him the destined person? If the Dongdu government is really playing games with the participants of the Flower Anniversary tournament like this, wouldn't it be making a fool of itself? Simply based on hearsay, Bian Shifai's cultivation hasn't advanced at all since reaching the 9th layer of the acquired realm. However, he has never been removed from the ranks of the Kaiyuan era's 10 prominent individuals. As for how formidable the natural Dao seed is, others may not understand, but I do. If he truly has the confidence to battle us, he must be relying on some hidden technique, but what cheat ability could possibly allow an acquired realm expert to challenge a high-level innate realm 3 RD layer expert? Cred voice transme. I agree with brother Yuntao. Don't underestimate him, young Lord Xie. Bian Shifei is one of the youngest to reach the acquired realm 9th layer among the Kaiyuan era's 10 prominent individuals. For many years, he has remained at the same level, yet none of the 10 prominent individuals have looked down on him because of it. There must be something extraordinary about him. Lady Gongsun is as beautiful as a celestial being. If I were to say that I'm not moved by a beauty like hers, that would be utter nonsense. Today, let's consider it a moment of recklessness for the sake of beauty, also providing a topic of conversation for the folks in Dongdu during their leisure time. Xia, Lord Dongting, ever since we met, I've been highly interested in the martial arts you cultivate and have longed for a chance to exchange pointers with you. But to challenge the 2 Dragon Kings with my current acquired realm level is simply not feasible. What's going on? Master Constable. Bian is. He is. He is ascending the innate realm on the spot? Innate realm 1st layer. No. That's not all. G.E. Tianqing always claimed that this punk's cultivation was vastly different from that of ordinary people. He said that the day when favorable conditions lead to success, it would shock the world in one fell swoop. I thought he was just boasting. This feeling, could it be the supreme ascension method of the Confucian inner saint branch intuitive enlightenment? Didn't expect it to be today. His realm is still advancing. The thunder's sound universally transforms, the pivot of yin and yang, where the downpour strikes, there lies a spear, and the thunder's roar has a rhythm. Innate realm 2nd layer. Thunderclap, lightning sword. Innate realm 3rd layer. Innate realm 31. Am I now qualified to challenge Lord Dongting? Master Constable Bian's prowess is truly eye-opening. Since he has challenged me, there's no reason for me to back down. This shit. What kind of cheat is this? Is this the natural Dao seed? Unbelievable. Others struggle for ages to ascend 1 level and he does it in seconds? And to top it off, he leveled up 3 times. This isn't how you buy cheat codes. The magical dignified prince's finger of flowery swords is widely renowned. Since Lord Dongting has chosen to challenge using this martial art, allow me to seek guidance today with my fire lightning sword, although my swordsmanship is not quite proficient. Back then, Xia Daoyun gained enlightenment by watching me fight, but it was merely an ascent from the acquired realm 9th layer to the innate realm 1st layer. Now, this owl is even more absurd. He ascended to the innate realm 3 RD layer on the spot without even watching fights. Damn it, you've stolen the show, leaving me with nothing to do. In that case, he'll accept the Master Constable's sword strikes and see what I can do. An incredible existence like him cannot be allowed in Dongdu. The Supreme King of Jade. Purity rules the 36 heavens. Heavenly scripture of the Empyrean Jade Pivot 31st Thunderbolt Fire Lightning Sword. My eyes. Oh my god, it's thundering. He can summon lightning in battle. Is he the destined spouse of the Dragon Maiden? The feeling from this thunder technique, it's strangely similar to that of the Southern Emperor from the Shanhai world. Could it be? No, that's not right. According to Master, over 300 years ago, the Xinjiang sect Master, Yuan Tiangang, ventured into the outer realms to hunt down an extraterrestrial being known as the Supreme Celestial of the Universal Manifestation. At a clap of thunder, the respondent of the original of the Nine Heavens. Bian Shifai's thunder technique must have originated from that being. The Xinjiang sect's scripture of pure jade thunderbolts is an outer realm technique that does not cultivate the true energy of this world. I thought the Hawkeyed Constable would rely on this, as he dared to challenge an expert at the innate realm 3rd layer while being at the acquired realm 9th layer. Unexpectedly, he transcended 3 realms in an instant. What's with that expression, old demon Manhwa? The scripture of pure jade thunderbolts belongs to the outer realm immortal methods, requiring the manipulation of the spiritual energy of the heaven and earth to be executed. Have you ever seen Master Constable Bien use even a fraction of spiritual energy? Oops, I almost forgot, old demon Manhwa, you lack the talent for immortal methods, so you can't notice spiritual energy. If it weren't for the vestiges of extraterrestrial beings hunted down by various Tang Empire sects over the past millennium, and ultimately purchased by the Loguan sect to be included in the secret canon of deploying divine generals, you wouldn't be able to sense spiritual energy either, Ming Wandao. So, what makes you think you can mock me? Moreover, the so-called spiritual energy of heaven and earth is naturally inferior to the true energy of this world. Whether you can sense it or not, it doesn't make much difference. Say what you will, old demon Manhwa, but I have one more technique than you. The martial art that Master Constable Bien just demonstrated is the heavenly scripture of the Empyrean Jade Pivot, which was compiled by the Emperor and Master Ji based on the scripture of pure jade thunderbolts. The ancient texts of the Confucian school of mind from the Ming Empire were consulted as well. This is why Master Constable Bien, who had made no progress in 3 years, was able to instantly ascend 3 realms after a moment of enlightenment. Unfortunately, the heavenly scripture of the Empyrean Jade Pivot is a martial art designed specifically for Master Constable Bien and can only be mastered by those with the natural Dao seed. Therefore, it cannot benefit the common people. You know quite a lot, stinky monk. When Master Ji was compiling the heavenly scripture of the Empyrean Jade Pivot, he consulted my elder martial brother, the abbot, several times. So, I am aware of some details regarding this matter. I see, the scripture of pure jade thunderbolts is a defensive technique that does not enhance one's realm, whereas the branch of the Confucian inner saint excels in improving the realm from nothing, but lacks in offensive capabilities. To be able to combine 2 different techniques, His Majesty and Master Ge deserve to be called exceptional men. I just hope that Brash Jr.'s skill is not all talk. It would be good if he doesn't get immediately defeated by the Hawkeyed Constable. Although Master Constable Bien is incredibly talented, Xia Yan is also a prodigy of the Han Empire. Old demon Manhwa, you may not be aware that the kid's technique even broke through my defensive tower on one occasion. The outcome is still uncertain, as to who will emerge victorious. TCH, I summoned a primordial spirit to deal with him. It's such a hassle, but it is on the level of an ordinary expert at the innate realm 3rd layer. The will to fight gradually decreases with time. The characteristics of the flowery primordial spirit are interesting. It feels similar to Senior Monk Changing's purification method. Is young Lord Xia's primordial spirit a Buddhist cultivator? Why don't you take a guess? If you dare guess. Heavenly. Unfortunately, it does not have much influence on me. Scripture of the Empyrean Jade Pivot. The 9th. Thunderbolt. North. Pole. Thunderbolt. What's happening? Is he striking himself with lightning? This guy's demeanor. This guy's demeanor has completely changed. CWH. Excellent. DIY scripture of the Empyrean Jade Pivot Bolt. Heavenly scripture of the Empyrean Jade Pivot. The 13th Thunderbolt. Supreme rumbling Thunderbolt. Finger of flowery swords withering of 100 flowers. He might catch me off guard again. This kid seems to be really unaffected by the Buddhist characteristics. Did that golden white lightning put him in some kind of mechanical mindset? It looks like Master Constable Bien's workload hasn't reached its maximum capacity yet. In that case, I won't hold back and will send you another beauty. Corrode. The other primordial spirit's characteristics are corrosion, assimilation, and true energy penetration. Outstanding. This midget looks punchable. He knows how to dodge. It seems he's at a loss against Miss Yan's primordial spirit characteristics. The individual combat strength of a flowery primordial spirit is on par with an average expert at the 3rd layer of the innate realm. Master Constable Bien, you just advanced recently, yet you can hold your own against 2 opponents without being at a disadvantage. You indeed have some skills. I guess you won't mind if I join in as well. Finger of flowery swords bend and turn at will. Erode. TSK. Is this midget coughing up blood now? Where did that fierce spirit go? My apologies, Master Constable Bien, it seems you're struggling against 3 opponents. This is the Finger of Flowery Swords move that contains most of its essence. Young Lord Xia is finally showing his true skill. Heavenly Scripture of the Empyrean Jade Pivot 24th Thunderbolt Azure Thunderbolt. The combination of the flowery primordial spirit and the sword tip is impressive. I have adapted to the combat style of the innate realm 3RD layer. Now, I will give it my all. This Pikachu, anyways, his martial art is truly versatile. He can even heal injuries by enduring lightning strikes and instantly dissipate the true energy that Miss Yen blasted into his body. Now, let me see how you will go all out. The Empyrean Jade Pivot. 33rd Thunderbolt. External Mirror Thunderbolt. Strolling. Did I miss? Dodge. No, it appears that my strikes have missed, but in reality, he's evading all attacks from both the primordial spirits and me with minimal movements. Dodge. Man, this is stacking up the evasion attribute. Dodge. After much effort, I wanted to use the Finger of Flowery Sword's orthodox fighting method to have a proper fight with someone. Why do they have to force me? The Master Constable's move is indeed amazing. It seems challenging to land a hit on you with conventional means, so please forgive me for being unruly. Ill resort to breakthrough. Primordial Spirit Self-Detonation. Using a large-scale all-encompassing attack to counteract the external mirror Thunderbolt's ability to discern truth from falsehood, Lord Dongting truly lives up to his reputation. However, Eve long been aware of young Lord Xia's primordial spirit self-detonation. How could I not have a contingency in place to deal with it? Leal. Oh god, these shields, they're like nested spheres. No. It's not just a simple defensive layer. 70 of the explosive damage was neutralized by the outer supreme and 8 trigrams Thunderbolt spheres through some unknown means, while the remaining 30 was blocked by the inner sphere. However, his state resembling a mechanical mindset seems to have vanished. It seems maintaining these 2 spheres is quite burdensome for him. Amazing, but aren't you depleting your true energy quickly? The 6th Thunderbolt Floodgate Thunderbolt. What I practice is the heavenly scripture of the Empyrean Jade Pivot, which can only be cultivated by those with a natural Dao seed. How could I not have the means to restore my true energy? Replenished. Essence. This cheating bastard must die. On the other hand, Lord Dongting, you've consecutively detonated 2 flowery primordial spirits. Shouldn't you have less than 50 of your true energy remaining? Is this Pikachu investigating me? No need to worry, Master Constable. I also have the means to restore true energy. Uninjured, low consumption, consuming 1 origin point. Outsiders don't know about the details of the Finger of Flowery Swords, so they are in no position to make judgments about my true energy capacity, but there is a limit to how much energy one can have and it is impossible to have an infinite battery life. Back then, I revealed the Finger of Nirvana when fighting Ji Yuntao. If someone wants to investigate, they may be able to do so. Besides, outsiders have no way of knowing just how incredible the Finger of Nirvana is, they can only think of it as a technique for replenishing primordial essence. Compared to other trump cards, using the Finger of Nirvana, which has been in use for a long time, can serve as a smoke bomb. Then I don't have to worry. I request Lord Dongting to continue. I will resume my attack once you're exhausted. You'll attack me once I'm exhausted? How presumptuous. I will grant your wish. True flowery body. Thoughts of fiery intent. Fourfold. I hope you still get your chance to attack. Your cha. Ah. My eyes have gone blind. That kid Xia Yan is using that girly form again, as expected of someone from the Emoching sect, which is run by those bitches. Stinky monk, can you analyze anything? Donor Xia's power suddenly quadrupled. It's a technique that temporarily boosts one's combat power. It is uncommon among many great sects, but it is not rare either. I don't know much about the Emoching sect, so I wouldn't dare to make any careless remarks. How could this kid be so foolish? The Finger of Flowery Sword should make use of the coordination between the flowery primordial spirit's special traits and oneself to outnumber and defeat the opponent. The Hawkeye Constable's move seems to be impressive, but it is actually a passive ability. He cannot make even the slightest mistake, and the consumption of mental energy is extremely high. If that kid just used the 3 versus 1 strategy to deal with him, he could have won eventually. But he chose to detonate his primordial spirits instead. It appears to be a brute force attack, but if it's not able to finish this off, then it is a matter of who can replenish their true energy faster. Where did he get the nerve to compete with a natural Dao seed in replenishing true energy? Weird, when did this old villain start worrying about Xia Yan? What a wicked power, it's tough to defeat someone who can replenish energy like me. Eve escalated to detonating the primordial spirits 4 times per second, yet, he remains completely motionless, but I've mostly figured it out. At best, his shield can withstand detonations from both my primordial spirits simultaneously, provided they detonate at the same time. I can only summon 2 primordial spirits at once. It takes at least half a second from summoning to rushing in for self-detonation. After each explosion, I can clearly feel a momentary instability in Bian Shifai's spirit. However, this guy's skill release speed is too fast. In less than half a second, the second wave of his skill appears again, blocking the detonation of my next 2 primordial spirits in just 1 second. If I can maintain a rate of 4 explosions per second, with my fourfold fiery thoughts active, replenishing my energy, it's not a big problem to sustain this for a few hours. I can continue fighting him and see who makes the first mistake. But in doing so, even if I use the Finger of Nirvana as a cover, I would be exposing too much. Damn, if only I could use the Kanara King's technique to exhaust all my true energy in one blow, countering his move would definitely not be a problem. But I cannot reveal that. It would make him associated with Meng Zhang. Let's go all out. Close the distance, improve efficiency, and try to minimize the time it takes for each cycle from manifestation to self-detonation of the primordial spirits. Slam. Close in and explode 6 times per second. If I can break through his cooldown time, I refuse to believe he can survive the explosions. Dial Spirit. Wolf detonation 6. Explosions per second. What a terrifying commotion. If it weren't for the Great Guardian statue, I'm afraid we would have been done for as well. Such a strong attack should decide the winner, right? Who won? Ugh. As expected of the magical dignified prince. I acknowledge you. The Master Constable has so many treasures and could also block my 6 consecutive explosions. Well. No need. The Xieji robe is a life-saving treasure that Imperial Grandfather granted me. If I fight you with the Imperial family's treasure, I would have an unfair advantage. Naya. Besides, without the treasure protecting my body, I'm afraid I would have been knocked out and not be able to get back on my feet. This is your win. I admit my defeat. Thank you. Worthy of being the Dragon King's reincarnation. He has truly broadened our perspective. Lord Dongting is too strong. With such power. Even all the previous competitors put together would be no match for him. Master Constable Bien is also strong enough to cause people to stare. Ultimately, Lord Dongting's skill is a bit higher. Soul. Voice transmission secret. His true energy capacity is actually larger than normal, but the replenishment technique that possessed some sort of Buddhist intent is completely different from Envoy Meng Zhang's technique. The martial intent is even more different. Unless he can still hide in this situation, he can be completely ruled out as the suspect. I understand. I appreciate your judgment. So, Jilua was indeed framing Xia Yan. Luckily, I discovered her problem quickly and she did not become complete enemies with that kid, otherwise, the Emoching sect certainly wouldn't have spared Jilua. There are 2 types of replenishment techniques in this world. Either drain another person or extract essence from oneself. What that kid used was clearly the second type. Within such a short span of time, he used it 7 times in succession. Is he not afraid of dying? Can Senior Monk Qingjing find any clues? Is this another method from the outer dimensions? There are myriads of methods from the outer realms, but very few methods can replenish the true energy of this world. I can't figure out the details, but I can faintly sense the intent of Nirvana, which has some connection to Buddhism. Old Demongua, you and the stinky monk are no match for me when it comes to discernment. That kid's primordial essence replenishment technique certainly belongs to immortal methods from the outer dimensions. It is also a highly advanced immortal method. What it circulates isn't regular spiritual energy of heaven and earth, but immortal spirit energy that is hidden deep within the Tao and is invisible to this world. But it's also quite strange, the status of immortal spirit energy among immortal methods is comparable to the true Tao harmony stage of this world. How does this kid possess the ability to perform such a technique? Does he have some sort of artifact to store immortal spirit energy? Moreover, if he truly has the ability to channel immortal spirit energy, then his strength wouldn't be limited to just this. Whether it is otherworldly or of this world, the principle of primordial essence replenishment techniques remains the same. Extracting from one's essence will eventually have its repercussions. Low consumption does not mean no consumption at all. That kid used it so frequently to save his dignity, but there will be a time when he regrets it. That kid is rather clever. If the cost was that great, he wouldn't act so rashly. I believe he either possesses some artifact or has a constitution similar to Master Constable Bien, which allows him to withstand the extraction of his essence without fear. Little sister, young Lord Xia has one. Why do you seem to be rather unhappy? What's there to be happy about? Ever since he learned to fight, has been getting into trouble without any regard for right or wrong. I was hoping for someone to humble him and diminish his spotlight. In his childhood, the hero was often bullied by others and did not dare to fight back. If it weren't for me accompanying him, he would have been beaten down long ago. But the hero of the present. He goes crazy when fighting. Shouldn't the finger of flowery swords be more free-flowing and graceful? At the end of the day, your brother is a member of the demonic sect. Isn't it normal for him to go a bit crazy while fighting? Perhaps. Where are you going, little sister? I'm going out for a stroll. No need to worry about me. Close. Little sister doesn't seem to be in a good mood. Indeed, this recent influx of origin points has been great, but it is not as good as the time when I performed the illusion. The Dongdu government's propaganda consistently emphasizes the Dragon Lord's identity while downplaying my identity as Xia Yan. In such circumstances, it's practically impossible for distant observers to supply origin points. Moreover, most spectators struggle to see clearly, let alone understand the fights. They're just there for the spectacle. Apart from initial shock, they quickly became indifferent. 0.01. 0.01. 0.01. 0.01. 0. 0.01. This cost-performance ratio sucks. 0.01. 0.01. 0.01. Moreover, I still have to maintain appearances. I can't let anyone think that using the finger of Nirvana comes without consequences. Brother Yuntao, I overextended myself in the previous battle and need to meditate for recovery. I'll leave the remaining challenges to you. Transmission secret voice. Transmission secret voice. Understanding the martial arts community of the Tang Empire was one of my primary goals. Young Lord Xia, there's no need for formalities, you may take rest. As expected, after the primordial spirit detonation, the true Mara energy was converted into true flowery energy. Ma and recovery indeed expedite the conversion process of the remaining true innate energy of the true art of Mara to the 4th layer. I'm almost at the final stage, where I can succeed in completely converting the true Mara energy. Flower deity cult, Xin Mozui. Filled with me flowers and 3,000 guests were drunk. 14 states were frosty with one sword. Please guide me, Lord Xiantang. It's Lady Xin. Why is she, a woman, going up there? Why are you still promoting gender discrimination? The Dragon Lords have said that the gender of the destined person is irrelevant. Exactly, can't a woman marry another woman? Since I can't marry the Dragon Maiden, I support her relationship with the beauty. 15 minutes later. Hey, be careful not to drag me into this mess. Is Brother Chicken's opponent the elder from the flower deity cult? I recall she was at the innate realm 3rd layer. When did she advance to the 4th layer? Eve lost. Thank you. This isn't gentle dignified prince, whose body Lord Qiantang is borrowing, at the innate realm 3rd layer? Is Elder Xin, who is at the innate realm 4th layer, really unable to defeat him? Stupid. When the Dragon King possesses an innate realm 3rd layer expert, are they still at their original level? Did you think Lord Daunting's abilities you witnessed earlier were at the 3rd layer? It could easily be at the 4th, 5th, GTH, 7th, or even 8th layer. Oh. No wonder they are so amazing. Elder Xin has just ascended to the innate realm 4th layer, so she's a bit careless in battle. It's not just that, the gentle dignified prince of the Han Empire is rather strong. And did you notice, Huoting? Just before Mozui made her move, he never attacked. After Mozui's attacks exhausted her, he did not take advantage of any openings. Each and every move was calculated to draw out Mozui's maximum strength. This brat is using the elders of the 4 sects as stepping stones to sharpen his skills. How arrogant. It is said that the Taishan sect and the Wendao sect, the top-ranking sects of the righteous and demonic sects in the Han Empire, are accustomed to using battles to cultivate and gain enlightenment. Today, Eve finally witnessed this personally. Huoting, you should go next. When you go up there, give him a 100-flower pill to avoid criticism for not following proper etiquette. I understand. 30 minutes later. DOT. Flower Esoteric Technique. Ice Moon Spirit. WHWHWHWHWH what's happening? The flower deity cult's left envoy, Luo, is going all out. This is to reclaim honor for Elder Xin. Cold. So cold. Let them fight, but the impact is too wide. If it weren't for the guardian statue absorbing most of the damage, the spectators below would have turned into icicles. The true energy attribute of the flower deity cult's left envoy isn't entirely ice, it also contains some sort of illusion. An ordinary innate realm 3rd layer expert probably can only surrender without resistance after being trapped in a frigid illusion due to the gradual blockage of internal true energy. Theoretically, Ji Yuntao should have a method to avoid this, but this kid. Let them fight, but the impact is too wide. If it weren't for the guardian statue absorbing most of the damage, the spectators below would have turned into icicles. Why does he seem to be resisting Hedon? Universal. Old Dominion. Proclamation Koan the 3. Sovereign Heaven A of Power Realms. Tai over O Earth. Ugh. Left envoy Luo employed her illusory realm to enhance her true frost venom. The flower deity cult's techniques are truly exquisite. However, Eve already countered this move. Let's continue. My efforts and talents are inadequate for this battle. This is your win. Left envoy Luo, you haven't even exerted your full strength. Why concede defeat? You barely rested after your battle with Elder Xin. You refused to eat the 100 flower pills I offered. Despite this, you fought me for half an hour, countering all my moves. Would I have any dignity left if I continued? What a shame, it's truly regrettable. Clearly, there was just a bit more. Another half an hour later. Spiritual Lock. 5 Thunderclaps Universal Transformation. Peak's Body Control. Great Deity of the Southern Peak. True Prison. E5 Deity's True Heavenly Moonlight. Big Dipper Stance. AK. Sevenfold. Deadly Strike. Of all Cade. I can't stay in this place. Where's the time to meditate and cultivate? Disappear. The young deserve to be treated with respect. Shall we end this battle in a draw? It's just an act. The flower deity cult's innate realm 4th layer experts are all defeated. This kid should know when to quit. It's just an act. The flower deity cult's innate realm 4th layer experts are all defeated. This kid should know when to quit. A draw? Eve barely finished warming up. Has Elder Wang already exhausted himself? Warm up. You talk too much. 9 essences of the sun, 8 scenes of darkness merge. Junior. Try boasting again after I use this I move. Cough. He is seamlessly integrating immortal methods with the martial arts of this world and both complement each other so well. No wonder this kid does not fear fighting successive duels, however, does he really not understand? This is just a performance, why insist on determining winners and losers? He showed no courtesy to the flower deity cult's elders, so why would he show courtesy to the Loguan sect's elders? I request Elder Wang. 7 Mysteries of the Big Dipper. He. Striking Mizar. Da. Damn. The protective aura of the guardian statue was triggered by the impact. How much destructive power does that attack possess? These two are insane. Have they even considered the people meditating nearby while they're leaping around in this confined space? Cough. Cough. The Loguan sect truly lives up to its reputation. Elder Wang's attack is even more powerful than mine to some extent. Since this move still couldn't decide the outcome, let's continue. Feint. Trash. Using a move you haven't fully mastered and exhausting yourself. We can't let this continue. I must warn this kid. Once again, I'm just a hair's breadth away from progressing further. Lords Qiantang and Dongting are unbelievably strong. Who can defeat them? It's Lord Qiantang's win again. Is marrying the Dragon Maiden really an unattainable dream? Just now, Ming Wandao sent me a notification. I must stop now. The next match is Cui Hongyu from the Great Heavenly Demon Sect challenging Young Lord Xie. But after fighting up to this point, I'm just one move away from finishing. It would be such a waste to stop now. Is there no one else who can be my opponent? Why the hell is he looking at me? Young Lord Xia, have you finished resting? I'm not sure what you're up to, but it seems like you're eager for something. An expert at the third layer of the innate realm capable of fighting experts at the fourth layer and winning thrice in a row, young Lord Ji of the Han Empire is truly an exception. That kid Ji Yuntao lacks Xia Yan's understanding of subtleties, and here I thought he was pretty good. I think that if your farce continues, you'll end up spoiling the flower anniversary tournament. You know jack shit, old demon Gua. Now, it's your turn, Cui Hongyu. Xia Yan dislikes coercion but is open to persuasion. Given the history between the great heavenly demon sect and him, avoid deliberately provoking him. If you unleash your full power, even if he eventually calls it a draw or admits defeat for my sake, it won't look good. It won't fool the audience. Patriarch Ming. Are you underestimating my strength too much? Why should I suck up to him? I'll defeat him fair and square. Ha! I never told you to suck up to him, forget it, forget it. It's fine if you're sure you can defeat Xia Yan. Fourfold fiery thoughts. True flowery body. The 32 heavens and 32 heavenly emperors, the heavens conceal names in spirit. Void Transon. Vernal Dipper Mansion. Int Heavenly Emperori. Just. Explode. Vernal Dipper Mansion. Void Transcendent Heavenly Emperor. Burst. Duh. What the hell are those kids doing? We can't see anything clearly. What's going on? Why are the Dragon Lords fighting? My script has no infighting among the Dragon Lords. The spectators have begun to raise questions. Huh? What's the matter, Patriarch Ming? Those kids sent me a message, telling me to be patient. Such speed and strength. The relentless barrage of explosions almost caught me off guard. I wasn't mistaken. Compared to the Tang Empire's experts at the innate realm 4th layer, young Lord Xia's move can exert greater force on me. Lightened Heavenly Emperor of the Elemental Realms. Asian of 5 Mansion. Keep coming. Primordial Spirit Self-Detonation. Seal. Crackle. You can actually do that. How interesting. Then let's do it one more time. Dom boom. What a one-trick pony. Xia Yan really loves exploding his primordial spirits, his move is actually amazing, forcing opponents into a heated battle of attrition. Any skill is futile. However, when I faced this tactic, I focused on defense. Ji Yuntao was fighting force with force, there are even signs of a counterattack. The Han Empire's current reincarnation of the North Star. Truly deserves his reputation. This is exactly the feeling. The shackles of my deficiency can be broken. Supreme Mansion. Overarching firmament Heavenly Emperor of boundless dark clue. Spiritual longing surpasses the heavens, aligning with the supreme mystery. The 3 suns converge, the completion of 7 days and nights. I can't thank you enough, young Lord Xia. Splitting slash. What move is this? From such a distance, he managed to counter my barrage of primordial spirit explosions and even cut through my subsequent wave of spirits before they could reach him, injuring me in the process. The sky has been split? Whose move can cleave the sky open? But we still don't know why were they fighting all of a sudden. Ha! Lord Xiantang seems to be ascending? He is actually ascending. True gold is obtained after being tempered. He is ascending during a battle. Worthy of being Fortune's favorite child. If this guy hadn't promised that he was just one step away from ascension and insisted on enduring the pressure faced by Bian Shifei at the end by stacking primordial spirit detonations, I really wouldn't want to fight with him. Ahem. Ladies and gentlemen, there is no need to panic. Although it's nighttime, the righteous person has yet to appear. We, on the other hand, can only manifest within these bodies for a limited time. To extend our time in this world, we must enhance the spiritual framework of these physical forms. Thus, we use this chance to elevate the Tao spirit of our hosts. We apologize for any inconvenience caused and hope for your understanding. In other words, the Dragon Lords used this duel to help their hosts ascend. Is that the case? If I lend my body to the Dragon Lords, could I also ascend to the innate realm? Wouldn't that be awful? The Dragon Lords wouldn't be interested in your sorry vessel. That gentle dignified prince, Ji Yuntao, actually ascended to the innate realm 4th layer. Tell me, who is more stronger between those two brats? If Xia Yan does not have a technique that's stronger than the primordial spirit self-detonation, then Ji Yuntao should be stronger. After all, Ji Yuntao fought from start to finish, while Xia Yan has been resting for quite some time. In the recent battle, Ji Yuntao was in a tight spot, but that was mainly because he was exploiting his opponent's moves. Despite that, he managed to interrupt Xia Yan's assault in the end. Additionally, Ji Yuntao is now at the 4th layer of the innate realm, whereas Xia Yan is still at the 3rd layer. It's obvious who is the stronger one. This series of consecutive primordial spirit detonations started so quickly. Is the usage cost of Xia Yan's primordial essence replenishment technique really low? Or perhaps, he is hiding some treasure. Wonderful. In my opinion, the two donors are equal. Innate realm layer. Thank you so much for your help, young Lord Xia. Brother Yuntao need not be so polite. I have benefited so much as well. Such a wonderful opportunity. How can I let you be the sole star of this show? Of course, count me in. I had finished my true energy conversion before our fight. Naturally, the fully developed true Mara energy at the innate realm 4th layer can trigger the ascension of my true flowery energy. Wow! Another ascension. After Lord Qiantang, Lord Dongting is also helping the magical dignified prince to ascend. What a sensational story. Wife! Come quickly and behold the gods. These two brats took advantage of the situation to hog the limelight. Did I hit myself in the foot by arranging this grand production? Well done. Surprisingly, both of them ascended to the innate realm 4th layer together. The talents of the Han Empire's two young lords are truly admirable. Xia Yan has reached the 4th layer of the innate realm. Elder Cui, do you still have the same confidence as before? For this final showdown, I will remind Xia Yan to fight for at least half an hour, exhausting the power of the Dragon Lord's possession. The outcome could either end in a stalemate or he may choose to concede defeat. Regardless of the outcome, it must appear plausible, with no discernible flaws to outsiders. You better maintain your previous confidence. Go all out, but don't mess up my plan. Elder Cui, I know you have many trump cards, but don't keep them hidden this time. Junior Xia Yan, who represents the Mo Ching sect, is testing the Great Heavenly Demon sect. If we cannot curb his arrogance, what dignity will the Great Heavenly Demon sect have left? What I want is for you to truly defeat Xia Yan, not to stage a show of evenly matched combat. For the resolution planned by Patriarch Ming, Xia Yan will hold back by a margin. This is your best chance. Remember to go all out. Victory is the only option, no compromises. The resolution arranged by Patriarch Ming is already perfect. Why does the Deputy Patriarch want to needlessly ruin it? Could it be? Wonderful. Elder Cui should approach the battle with this resolve. Old Demon Gui is becoming more foolish by the day. Does he really think he can force a chicken to become a phoenix? Absurd. No, I can't go along completely with the Deputy Patriarch's plan. I have a suggestion, Patriarch Ming. The realm of a person who has just ascended would be unstable. How about taking a brief break, allowing Xia Yan to settle, and then I'll challenge him? I don't want to take advantage of Xia Yan's situation, to avoid accusations of exploiting him. It's said that in the next round, the chief elder of the Great Heavenly Demon Sect's energy branch will challenge Lord Dongting. Elder Cui is honorable. Knowing that the magical dignified prince needed to adapt after Lord Dongting forcibly elevated his physical and spiritual framework, the elder provided him 15 minutes of rest. TSK. The flower deity cult and the Loguan sect are not good at all. When challenging Lord Qiantang, they resorted to a series of successive battles in an attempt to wear him down. Shut up, you pipsqueak from the Great Heavenly Demon sect. Our elders consulted beforehand and even prepared restorative medicines, but Lord Qiantang declined to use them. I could understand Ji Yuntao's ascent to the innate realm 4th layer, but Xia Yan's ascension. Why can't I understand it? You've been following me all this way, is there something you need from me? Xia Yan's little sister, Xia Ran? I have a doubt, so I'd like to ask the donor for advice. Clear your doubts? You've got the wrong person then. I'm good at uncovering truths, not discussing matters of Buddhism. The truth. Why are you leaving? Didn't you come to clear your doubts? Where did this lion's mane come from? How about we discuss Xia Yan? He'll consider helping you with your doubts. Don't worry, I have no wicked intentions. It's just that I have a strong interest in Xia Yan and I want to know more about that strange man. Suspicious conduct. Mysterious. Eye candy. Pervert. Hold on. I'm not interested in Xia Yan like that, don't get it wrong. Ran. Why are you suddenly sneaking out in that costume? It's halftime, and brother is currently the most eye-catching guy in the crowd. If I didn't disguise myself a bit, I would have been surrounded by now. By the way, why are you running around everywhere again? Running around is one thing, but bothering, stalking, Master Constable Bien, especially as a young lady, is rather inappropriate. Young Lord Xia arrived just in time. Your sister has a few misconceptions about me, and I was about to explain. There is no misunderstanding. He is lusting for your body, so please stay away from him. Ha! Hey, I only like tall beauties, not muscular hunks. Don't make things up. Hey, I only like tall beauties, not muscular hunks. Don't make things up. How do you know the hero is muscular? Did you peep on him? Pervert. Since childhood, my sister speaks without a filter, so don't argue with her, Master Constable. But let's maintain some distance from now on. Wait. Listen to my explanation. Why the hell were you meeting Bian Shifei? You two don't have anything to talk about. Have you finished the assignment given by Senior Monk Qingjing? He will check it when he's free. Hey, are you even listening, Ran? Xia Ran? Xia Ran? What's the matter with you? It's nothing. Patriarch Ming asked you to play the role of Dragon Lord, and here you are looking for your sister. It seems like you want everyone to know you're Xia Yan. If I were Patriarch Ming, I would have beaten a scoundrel like you to death. I'm just trying to disguise a bit. Alright, you've rested enough. Hurry up and get back to playing the Dragon Lord, little bro Yuntao hasn't come down yet. Even 3-year-old kids in the village have better self-control than you. It's been ages since Eve seen that girl's expressionless and quirky demeanor. I remember that was her state the first time I met her in the main world, I was starting to miss it a bit. Senior Monk Shenjing is really something, he managed to miraculously treat her. I feel that it won't be long before Ran Ran returns to normal. Why are you walking so quickly, Ran Ran? Wait for me. Namo Shakyamuni Buddha, after many days of practice, she actually returned to her original state. No, this isn't just her original state. Little Donor's problem has become much more serious. In this final round, I didn't expect that Elder Kuo would choose to challenge me. Well, it doesn't matter, because I know how to deal with the final round. However, you don't seem to be in a good condition, right? Wriggle. Indeed, after he ascended to the innate realm 4th layer, the characteristics of his primordial spirits have become even stronger. They can actually interfere with the formation of my malevolent form. But that's not the real problem here. I spent 15 minutes examining my entire body but didn't find any signs of meddling by the Deputy Patriarch. Could I have been mistaken? Is he really just trying to make things difficult for me because 3 elders of the Blade Branch died under my watch? What's the matter, Elder Cui? Why haven't you made your move yet? I still miss the scene at the Guwang establishment, where you kept blasting malevolent wind at the drop of the hat. Don't worry, I won't make the first attack. Since you gave me 15 minutes of rest, I will certainly let you make the first move. Isn't the true energy giant behind Elder Cui looking weird? Why is there no fighting yet? The Cui Hongyu was so full of confidence before going up there, I thought he really had some sort of trump card. Yet here we are, and he's got nothing to show for it. Can Xia Yan's flowery primordial spirits suppress the great heavenly demon sect's malevolent arts to such an extent? Can't Elder Cui even summon his spiritual manifestation properly? But they are supposed to be at the same realm. Old Demongua, is this the level of skill expected of the chief elder of the great heavenly demon sect's energy branch? After all that bragging while watching from the sidelines for so long, he went up there only to fizzle out? He is even worse than that flower deity called Elder who recently ascended to the innate realm 4th layer. Don't be impatient. The great heavenly demon sect established itself in the martial arts world with its malevolent energy. Do you think we wouldn't know how to fight when our malevolent thoughts are suppressed? Keep watching, the show has just begun. NSD Rise of the Lord. Journey into unknown adventure awaits. NE Astral Emperor. WH. G. Ga. He has a bright bead. What's that thing? It has such dense malevolent thoughts. All people of the great heavenly demon sect are plagued by malevolent thoughts, especially members of the energy branch. While the other 2 branches can change course, the energy branch has no such option. The higher one's realm, the greater the risk of insanity. As the chief of the energy branch, I have reached my current level of cultivation unscathed. Having found a solution to this issue, I nurtured this bead with the malicious scripture of Chakra's energy for over a decade. Today marks the 2nd time I'm using it. Where is he looking? Why is he zoning out while talking? What did Elder Cui just bring out? I can't see clearly, but why do I feel so agitated? What's happening? I feel extremely agitated now. I feel like hitting someone. It's too crowded. You stepped on my foot, off. What are you looking at me for? Try looking at me again. Namo Shakyamuni Buddha. Namo Shakyamuni Buddha. Such dense malevolent thoughts, Cui Hongyu seems to have some capability. Ladies and gentlemen, there's no need to worry. Earlier, everyone was affected by Elder Cui's unique skill. However, Senior Monk Xingjing from the Vermilion Bird Temple reinforced the barrier of the 6-armed guardian statue, so it won't disrupt the spectators anymore. So incredible. W, why was I so angry all of a sudden? Sorry. The great heavenly demon sect's technique causes endless trouble. Elder Cui should have informed me earlier, it nearly led to a major disaster. Elder Cui nurtured this brilliant bead for over a decade but rarely used it, so he might not have a good grasp of its power. However, I believe he's aware of the situation and has been restraining himself. Otherwise, there would have been more than just a minor disturbance earlier. What is that brilliant bead? Elder Cui developed an unconventional method to seal away his uncontrollable malevolent thoughts, which can be used when necessary. Elder Cui's skill is impressive. Just by revealing a single bead, you caused such a commotion that Senior Monk Xingjing had to come and reinforce the protection of the 6-armed guardian statue. I had to bring out this trump card to deal with your flowery primordial spirits. Just with this bead? This thing seems to be the same as the XIN Mosec 6 Desires Golden Pill. Can it be considered as an external plugin for the Dantian? Just with this bead. The more extreme the method, the more extreme the control required. The great heavenly demon sect thrives on malevolent thoughts. How could we not know that there are many methods in this world to suppress such thoughts? However, all methods of generation and suppression still adhere to the principle of strength and weakness. Water can extinguish fire, but can the water from mere lakes and seas put out the flames of the sun? Despite being at the same realm and being suppressed, you managed to resist the influence of Buddhist characteristics and summon the malevolent thought's spiritual manifestation. Your plugin is appropriate. Lord Dongting, please respond. True flowery body fourfold fiery thoughts 0. Go! Flowery primordial spirit complete assault mode. Al spirit. Salt mode. Jesus, after ascending to the innate realm 4th layer, the flowery primordial spirit's AI has increased drastically. I don't need to control them. I just know that one is responsible for defense and maneuvering while the other focuses on attacking. Toner. It's that primordial spirit again. It can even erode and penetrate through my true energy in my current state. Xia Yan, do you truly believe that the same moves will still be effective against me? Extreme malevolence. What's going on? Miss Yan's primordial spirit is not targeting the main body and attacking the malevolent form instead? Have the primordial spirits become stupid? No, that's not it. I was almost affected earlier. This is clearly an irresistible taunting ability enhanced by the malevolent form. It's like performing the great heavenly demon sex version of the despised by gods and ghost-alike using malevolent thoughts. This thuggish Cui Hongyu, despite his appearance, is unexpectedly skilled in such delicate tactics. It's quite unsettling. Out no was 00156. The primordial spirits attacks won't weaken even if they are taunted. In complete assault mode at the innate realm 4th layer, the flowery primordial spirits every strike is equivalent to the withering of 100 flowers at the same realm. Furthermore, even though I can't increase the attack output with the fiery thoughts at the innate realm 4th layer, the primordial spirit's endurance is now comparable to their normal mode. When facing a spiritual manifestation at the same realm, even if the opponent is using an enhanced version, I don't see a possibility of losing. Regenerate. 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 TSK. Under the same realm, Cui Hongyu's malevolent form can withstand the disintegration of the withering of 100 flowers and rapidly heal from the damage. He is highly accomplished in the primordial spirit stage. However, the cost is quite significant. I can see that his plug-in bead's color is starting to fade. Truly, it's something accumulated over more than a decade. At this moment, if I catch him off guard and trigger primordial spirit self-detonations at the 4th layer, I can't predict the outcome. Forget it. Even if I managed to defeat him and later concede, the situation wouldn't look good. Ming Wanda would probably hack me. What an intense battle. I can't see anything clearly. Why is Elder Cui's larger true energy giant fighting with the smaller true energy giant? Elder Cui 15 incredible. He can really fight Lord Dongting like this. 10.0, sad face. 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 10.0. Elder Cui, if you can hold on for another 30 minutes, they'll voluntarily concede as per the agreement with Patriarch Ming. If not, how about we call it a draw after another 15 minutes? Brother Xia, can you please be a bit more serious? There are many people watching. This guy, he is actually too strong. If I had a chance to counterattack initially, by that time his strange primordial spirit would have snatched half of the malevolent form's true energy from my side. I wouldn't be able to mount any counterattack besides maintaining the current situation. It's okay. Our battle, apart from everything else, has absolutely explosive sound and light effects. Experts below the 3rd layer of the innate realm can't see anything from the outside. As for experts at the 4th and 5th layers of the innate realm, they are all aware and have nothing to hide. Transmission voice. As long as Brother Xia doesn't resort to primordial spirit detonations, I can indeed hold on for 30 minutes. Voice transmission. However, it's not really necessary. How about giving a bit of leeway? In about 3 breaths' time, we'll call it a draw. Alright. This guy is quite reasonable, taking the initiative to back down. I closely monitored the system panel for a while. Apart from a slight outburst of anger at the beginning, there were hardly any negative emotions afterward. HUD. 16,829 JHG. Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Cui Hongyu. Origin points obtained, joy 0.01 points, Guolong. Ha? Why is Cui Hongyu so shocked? And as for Guolong, why does he seem happy with me? Ha? Slash. The energy force of Elder Cui's spiritual manifestation surged to more than double in an instant. He truly deserves his position as the chief elder of the great heavenly demon sex energy branch. Who would have thought he had such a hidden move? However, young Lord Xia's flowery primordial spirits are no less remarkable. Despite facing an opponent with double power, they held their own. Was that Deputy Patriarch was blade intent just now? Why was the Deputy Patriarch's blade intent hidden within my brilliant bead? Damn it! All the malevolent thoughts I had accumulated over the years have been unleashed. That blade intent, triggered by sacrificing the brilliant bead, I completely lost control. Its utilization of malevolent thoughts is exponentially more efficient than mine. The residual impact after activation alone has doubled the power of my malevolent form, so malevolent thoughts can be utilized in this way. No, that's not important. Did I just kill Xia Yin? Title, Xingtian. LX, activated. Current effect, this title will activate in situations where you are critically injured and near death. This title will maintain your life level at its current state until the end of the battle, making it impossible for any attack to knock you down. Additionally, your attack power will be doubled, and you will have limitless power. However, to sustain this title, 1 origin point will be consumed per second until the origin points are eventually depleted, at which point the title will deactivate. N. Just now, did I lose my head? Gasp. Where did that attack come from? It was too fast. So fast that I couldn't even unleash the 6 Mara clones. Hold on. That essence clearly comes from Cui Hongyu's plug-in bead. Was that mother playing dirty with me? Swordang. Demo. Versus devastation. Knating fist. Finger of flowery swords. Extreme withering of 100 flowers. Or of flowery SW extreme withering of 100 flowers. Huh, you're not dead? Plotting against me, huh? Since you want to die, I'll help you with that. Voice transa. Stay your hand, CIN. Pause. Voice transmission. There are many eyes watching from below. Do you want to ruin the scene? While your energy hasn't dissipated and the outsiders can't see the situation clearly, quickly release CUI Hongyu. Cred voice transmission. We'll settle the dispute later. First, let's ensure a perfect ending to the Dragon Maiden's marriage event. I'm sparing your life for the sake of the Forsex honor. Shove. Spending 600 origin points as a substitute for this Finger of Nirvana expenditure. Once the Dragon Maiden's event is concluded, then he'll settle the score with you. Get back on your feet and finish the show on your own. Now, Cult Master FA. I know. The divine light above is fading. What's the outcome? Wait, look quickly. The Dragon Lords have reappeared in their true forms. The martial arts community of the Tang Empire is truly brimming with talent. In a brief period, I cannot determine a clear victor between myself and Elder CUI. Let this battle end in a draw. All good things must come to an end. The time for my brother and me to remain in this world has concluded. While we may not have had the chance to meet the noble person today, the opportunity to encounter the heroes of the Tang Empire and engage in battles with formidable opponents has made this journey worthwhile. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll meet again someday. Huh? That's it? Will the Dragon Maiden return for the next Flower Anniversary tournament to choose her husband? I'm still puzzled. Why did the Dragon Lords leave just like that? Just now, young Lord Xia, did something suspicious happen on your end? Someone didn't follow the rules and played dirty. Indeed, was it at the behest of the Forsex, the great heavenly demon sect, or was it solely CUI Hongyu's doing? It's suspicious, but there are too many possibilities to confirm right now. I also want to see what explanation they can provide me. Tell me, Elder CUI. What happened between you and Xia just now? What happened? Everything is as you all witnessed. So, you're asking Elder CUI now, after that Xia brat disregarded the situation, suddenly attacked and attempted to disgrace Elder CUI in front of everyone? You shut the up, old demon Manhwa. I'm asking Elder CUI. Explain, Elder CUI, what's the matter? There's not much to say. Xia and I already had differences, and that brat's attitude was disrespectful as well. I acted impulsively and used a lethal move, which provoked him. Is it? Is that your explanation, Elder CUI Hongyu? This is the moment when CUI Hongyu realizes that he had up. Elder CUI omitted many details in his account. Was he intentionally waiting for me to fill in the gaps? You're well aware that you're no match for me. The gulf between us is like night and day. Even if you cultivated for another 10 or 20 years, you still wouldn't be able to defeat me. Damn, this brat is cocky. We had already agreed to end in a draw. I never expected you to go back on your word and launch a sneak attack just as I was about to call it off. CUI Hongyu, that was a despicable move on your part. It's true that I'm not as skilled as you, otherwise, I wouldn't have feigned weakness and plotted against you when you let your guard down. Unfortunately, my skills were inadequate, you emerged unscathed, while I am heavily injured. At this point, I concede. It's good that you admitted it, but there is one thing I would like to confirm. It's good that you admitted it, but there is one thing I would like to confirm. The sneak attack against me used an extremely covert and mysterious blade intent. If it weren't for the life-saving secret artifact bestowed upon me by my sect matriarch, I would have been decapitated long ago. You specialize in energy-based martial arts, yet you wield a blade intent deadly enough to kill me. CUI Hongyu, don't you think you owe me an explanation? You saw through. Oomph, I still don't think it's a big deal. That blade intent is mine. Damn you, old demon Manhwa. You are bullying the weak. Who said it was my doing? 10 years ago, when Elder CUI was promoted to Chief of the Energy Branch, I integrated a deadly move into his brilliant bead. It's one of the protective trump cards I gave Elder CUI as the Deputy Patriarch. Since he used that move today, what's the problem? Why don't you explain, Elder CUI? Correct, it is exactly as the Deputy Patriarch said. In the arena, anything goes. People from demonic sects prioritize victory over everything else. Besides, Junior Xia, didn't you use the trump card your matriarch gave you to escape danger? It's perfectly fair for Elder CUI to use his trump card against you. You're also from the demonic sect. Why would you blindly trust Elder CUI's words in the arena? It's foolish to let your guard down. Old demon Manhwa, Xia believes me, not CUI Hongyu. I think that's enough, Ming Wandao. Anyone with discerning eyes can see how Xia Yan's final round was merely perfunctory. Secret voice transmission. By abruptly ending with such an inexplicable draw, do you think you can deceive the common people or those innate realm disciples who hold high expectations for the sex? What's the purpose of Elder CUI going all out for victory? Secret voice tran. Isn't it to uphold the dignity of our four sects? Isn't it to give a somewhat satisfactory conclusion to this almost botched Dragon Lattice spouse selection event? Are you saying this is my fault? Voice transmission secret. I never said that. ET voice transmission secret. We all know that the main troublemaker here is Xia Yan. You are simply trying to clean up the mess caused by that junior, Patriarch Ming. You know the tough spot I'm in, yet CUI Hongyu still pulls the shit? Since he agreed to end with a draw, couldn't he have discussed it with Xia Yan instead of resorting to a sneak attack? From the very beginning, it was Xia Yan stirring up trouble, and he's doing it in the name of the great heavenly demon sect's eldest young master. Nice tram secret vor. Was Xia Yan stirring up trouble, and he's doing it in the name of the great heavenly demon sect's eldest young master. Secret voice transa. It's understandable that Elder Cui acted impulsively. At least the great heavenly demon sect should understand. Alright, that's enough. Eve explained it to you. Do you still want to escalate things with the great heavenly demon sect over one person from the Han Empire? Xia Yan, I admit you are indeed remarkably talented, achieving such cultivation at a young age and a ferocious potential. However, the martial arts world isn't your playground. You need to understand the consequences of your words and actions. I don't understand what you're implying, Deputy Patriarch Kwa. While this commotion started because of me, I made every effort to honor the agreement with the four sects, ensuring a satisfactory conclusion to the Dragon Maiden spouse selection. You know I'm not referring to the Flower Anniversary Tournament. Although I despise Gongsun Pai, she married into the great heavenly demon sect. Once a woman is married, she belongs to the patriarch in life and death. As a member of the Mo Ching sect, you should have no association with her. Your farce has made the family matters of the great heavenly demon sect public, and now you're exposing the disgraceful conduct of the patriarch's eldest child. Eve been lenient with you out of respect for Patriarch Ming, but you must not mistake my tolerance for weakness. Take my advice. After today's incident, return to the Han Empire and refrain from any further contact with Gongsun Pinxian, or else. My son-in-law is not as forgiving as I am. Wonderful. Just wonderful. It seems I made a fool out of myself this time. Bye. Ridiculous. Eve given you enough face this time, Ming Wandao, but let me be clear, if that kid dares to offend the great heavenly demon sect again, he won't be let off lightly. What's it got to do with me? That kid belongs to the Mo Ching sect, not the Loguan sect. Did I ask you to do me any favors? It's none of your business? If you hadn't impulsively decided to let this monkey show continue, it wouldn't have caused so many troubles. After today, do you think the people of Dongdu will remember the Dragon Maiden spouse selection or the Flower Anniversary Tournament? You think you're a literary genius just because you know a few fancy words? I suggest you retire and sell your lousy books. I call it art. You know shit. Bye. I can't reason with an uncouth barbarian like you, old demon Gua. Deputy Patriarch Gua, when did you incorporate that blade intent? NAS. Sure enough, you've been setting me up since 10 years ago. Secret voice transmission. Elder Cui, did you ever consider that there's no such thing as a free lunch when you secretly collected my discarded blade to forge the brilliant bead? You think too much, it was just a minor move on the chessboard, or rather, you came to voluntarily. Why did you insist on using me to kill Xia Yan at the Flower Anniversary Tournament? Voice Transal. You are a smart man. Why don't you take a guess? I have a rough idea, has the situation in the Blade Branch truly become so dire, Deputy Patriarch? Red voice transmission O Tran. It's just a matter of being cautious and taking preventive measures. Unfortunately, Xia Yan survived, so I miscalculated slightly. Are you not concerned that I might not cooperate with you? Transmission. Are you not concerned that I could reveal this to? SA transmission secret. You could tell the whole world that I'm the mastermind, but the problem is, you have a motive, a plan, and a trump card. If you claim innocence, who would believe you? Voice transmission. Xia Yan? As the victim, would see you as a deceitful and cowardly double-faced person with exceptional acting skills. Secret voice Tran. You Ting Xue? Even if he believes you, what difference would it make? This is an open conspiracy, and his belief or disbelief won't change the situation. Yes, I understand. No one will believe me, that's why Eve been cooperating with you, Deputy Patriarch. In their eyes, my recent behavior might have seemed like a display of feudal rage. But it's almost certain that the blade strike wasn't intentionally executed by Cui Hongyu. X, HUD. 0.01. 0.01. Otherwise, what he should have provided were origin points of anger or hatred, not shock. Moreover, when I provoked him just now, he still did not give me any origin points of anger or hatred, which clearly indicates that he is not the mastermind behind this. Cui Hongyu, that was a despicable move on your part. Otherwise, if he was the same as Lian Shilua, then the more I provoked him, the angrier and more hateful he would become towards me. There is an 8,090 chance that Guolong is the mastermind. Previously, when Cui Hongyu suddenly attacked, Guolong supplied the origin points of joy. Moreover, the blade intent was his, and he did most of the talking throughout. Cui Hongyu spoke less. But if it is indeed Guolong, why would you want to use Cui Hongyu to kill me? From our first meeting until now, that old man at most provided origin points of anger or shock. He never showed any hatred. In that case, what is his motive in trying to kill me? Is this some sort of investigation? Is he the fake Mara? Or perhaps, one of Ji Jinya's subordinates? No. That's not right, I'm overthinking this. He can provide origin points without the Ji Jinya suffix. Moreover, the fake Mara consumed 2 elders of the Blade Branch. The likelihood of Guolong being Ji Jinya's subordinate is very low. Even if that were true, he could have investigated me by openly or covertly beating me up. There was no need to go through such a convoluted plan. It's as pointless as taking off your pants just to fart. What exactly is he aiming for? What a pain in the ass. I'll consult Elder Gongsun. Let me see what's her opinion about Guolong. If that old pervert is really plotting something, I will certainly have my revenge. How will Elder Gongsun's anger subside after this dance? Don't use voice transmission, be serious. If we're caught idling away, she'll be even angrier. Save me, bro. Red voice Tran. That won't do. How can I go against my mother's wishes? Besides, your dance performance is not bad. Little Xia Yan, why are you a beat behind? Why aren't you focused? Weren't you putting in a lot of effort when you were planning to marry off a Hao behind my back? Why are you unwilling to perform for me now? HM? Keep up with the rhythm, continue the music and the dance. Elder. I won't cause trouble for Hao anymore. Please forgive me. You dare to ask for forgiveness, you rascal. I haven't even planned how to arrange a Hao's grand wedding day, and you've decided for me, haven't you? Faster. And I haven't even watched it yet. Aren't you going too far, mother? What do you mean far? If it weren't for fearing it would delay your cultivation, mother would have taken you to a matchmaking meeting ages ago. I'm good at matchmaking. There are many beauties in the Mo Ching sect. When we return, he'll introduce a Hao to several girls. Introduce, my ass. Those thoughts from the Mo Ching sect are cunning. Don't bring a disaster on my Hao. How can you talk like that about your sect, Elder Gongsun? Ha? Elder, Ji Yuntao is here. Let me change my clothes quickly. What do you mean, change? I can see, but can the gentle dignified prince see? Since when was the Mo Ching sect this stingy? Young Lord Xia, I deeply appreciate your help at the flower anniversary tournament. I'll take my leave for now. If you ever need anything in the future, please don't hesitate to let me know. I won't refuse. Thank you for your kindness, Brother Yuntao. What did you say, little Xia Yan? Speak louder. Ha, Elder. I was saying that Ji Yuntao is righteous. My hearing is very good. Why don't you go on? Alright, I have avenged a Hao. You may take off those clothes. I'll cut you some slack. Elder is generous. Ji Brat's conduct is really commendable. He's eager to help you solve your problems. Your friendship with him is a positive sign for the Mo Ching sect. T.S. a pity he doesn't know. Give me the clothes. It would be great if we could make use of him. Unfortunately, this matter is too complex, and even I don't fully understand it. So, I'll explain everything from beginning to end and rely on Elder to help analyze. The matter is something like this. Sometime later. While Cui Hongyu and I have had disagreements, they shouldn't escalate to a life-and-death situation. If I hadn't been given a life-saving artifact by the matriarch, I might have truly lost my life this time. I have special techniques, and I'm fairly certain that Cui Hongyu was innocent in this situation. There's an 8,090 chance that Guolong orchestrated the entire incident from behind the scenes, but even if Guolong loathes me, it's unlikely that it would lead to outright murder. Especially in front of everyone at the flower anniversary tournament, he used someone from his own sect to kill me. This is detrimental to both him and the great heavenly demon sect. I can't fathom why he would do such a thing. Cui Hongyu's brilliant bead contained Guolong's blade intent as a trump card. Can you be certain that Cui Hongyu is completely unaware, little Xia Yan? I can confirm. My judgment is quite accurate in this regard. Elder, you, huh? Elder, are you okay? Sigh. Fortunately, little Hongyan gave you a life-saving artifact. If something happened to you, I wouldn't be able to face the Mo Ching sect. I'm sorry, little Xia Yan. This time, I've even dragged you into this. If Cui Hongyu is indeed innocent, then your guess is correct. I can confirm that this matter is orchestrated by that old bastard Guolong. His motive isn't you specifically, but rather to incite conflict between the great heavenly demon sect and the Mo Ching sect. What benefit does he gain from this? I publicly disclosed that Miss Matriarch is at the innate realm 6th layer. If Guolong's cunning scheme succeeded in causing my death on the stage, it would mean creating a formidable enemy, the innate realm 6th layer for the great heavenly demon sect. Has he gone mad? Does he think Miss Matriarch wouldn't come for him after killing Cui Hongyu? You might have heard some gossip about the great heavenly demon sect. During its decline, Yutingxue rose to power with the support of the Blade Branch. Guolong, feeling he had made significant contributions, began to act arrogantly. Yutingxue was busy cleaning up his father's mess and neglected the Blade Branch entirely. Recently, Yutingxue broke through to the innate realm 6th layer. Once he firmly stabilizes his cultivation, he will truly become the foremost figure in the great heavenly demon sect, and no one will be able to challenge his authority. Patriarch Yu has already entered the innate realm 6th layer? Indeed. The Blade Branch has been benefiting without doing much, and Guolong is afraid that Yutingxue will hold him accountable. So he is aiming to divert trouble by attracting a powerful external enemy to distract Yutingxue and buy himself time to reach the innate realm 6th layer. Once he reaches the innate realm 6th layer as well, it would be difficult for Yutingxue to take action against him again. That old bastard's cunning isn't limited to this. Let's presume if you really died at Cui Hongyu's hands, little Hongyan would seek revenge for you. The first casualty would be Cui Hongyu. It would be difficult for Guolong to be little Hongyan's first target of revenge. However, Yutingxue wouldn't allow little Hongyan to attack Cui Hongyu. They would inevitably clash, dragging both sects into endless conflict. I got it. The two sects are thousands of miles apart, belonging to different nations. No matter how intense the fight gets, it won't affect the foundation and the intensity would be manageable. This way, that old bastard can keep Patriarch Yu in check without worrying about the battle getting out of control. He's quite cunning. Even in the current situation, little Xia Yan hasn't died. Normally, your resentment would be directed towards Cui Hongyu and the entire great heavenly demon sect. In the situation where Yutingxue is aware of the feud with the Mo Ching sect, will repeatedly hesitate to settle the score with the Blade Branch, which would buy time for that old bastard. Cui Hongyu is the one who hates me. Yutingxue would face the consequences, and you, Elder, would be the root of all trouble. This Guolong is truly a troublemaker. Only Guolong would manage to stay out of any blame. That old bastard is utterly despicable. If it weren't for the system that could confirm Cui Hongyu's innocence, I might have really fallen into that old villain's trap. You must be wronged. That Guo Long is really irritating. Previously, I wouldn't be in the mood to argue with him. But he should have never, ever taken action against you. Don't worry, little Xia Yan, I will certainly demand justice for you. Ha? What are you planning to do, elder? That old bastard's plan would have been infallible under normal circumstances. The two sects would have a grudge later. Even if Yu Tingxue discovers that Guo Long is the mastermind, he cannot cut off his own arm. But since little Xia Yan can confirm Cui Hongyu's innocence, then this matter becomes simple. Tomorrow, he'll go directly to the Flower Anniversary Tournament and expose his plans in front of everyone. He'll tarnish that bastard's reputation. As long as Yu Tingxue isn't concerned about pressure from the Emoqing sect, he'll soon act against the Blade Branch. With Guo Long's recent actions, Yu Tingxue will act even more decisively and swiftly. He'll make that old bastard suffer the consequence of his actions. However, have you forgotten our plan to escape, elder? Right now, it seems that Guo Long is actually pleased to see me take you back to the Emoqing sect, elder. No wonder he hasn't come to take you back to the Great Heavenly Demon sect even though he's been in Dongdu for days. Exposing his scheme would certainly humiliate him and let out his frustrations, but it would also force him to prove his innocence to Patriarch Yu. That would complicate our escape plan. So I won't leave yet. He'll wait until Yu Tingxue kills that old bastard Guo Long. How is that okay? If I can run away once, I can do it again, no need to rush. Little Xia Yan, I'm more concerned about your feelings than whether I can return. You suffered greatly for helping me. If I don't help you get justice, how can I call myself an elder? Elder, it's not worth all this trouble for Guo Long. There is an old saying, you reap what you sow. There is no need for you to get involved. I believe that Guo Long will face consequences soon. But? No buts, elder. You have to listen to me about this matter. How about sharing some old gossip about the Great Heavenly Demon sect and the martial arts Guo Long specializes in? I'd love to hear about them. Dongdu, Flower Deity Cult Branch. Cult Master. We were at the Flower Anniversary Tournament venue, and you were unconscious at the branch. He didn't take advantage of such a good opportunity. It seems that luring out Ancestor Mara isn't as easy as you thought. Maybe the news of my deviation hasn't spread widely, or perhaps Ancestor Mara has already left Dongdu. Under normal circumstances, Ancestor Mara would never spare an unconscious expert at the innate realm 4th layer suffering from deviation. But the matter of your deviation is not fake. Although Ancestor Mara is only at the innate realm 4th layer, he is unpredictable. The risk of using your body as a decoy is too great. Ancestor Mara's whereabouts are unknown. This is the best opportunity. How could I miss it? This is just the first night, and there is still time. As long as he is in Dongdu, I don't believe he will remain indifferent. Cult Master, remember not to show any flaws during the Flower Anniversary Tournament tomorrow. Just pretend that I'm truly heavily injured and unconscious. I understand. By the way, Cult Master. How was the first day of the Flower Anniversary Tournament? How was the Dragon Maidens event resolved? Don't worry about it. The Maiden's Vine has already taken root and spread extensively. If we don't act quickly to deal with it, your willpower will be irreversibly affected. Eve made a serious mistake. It not only affected me but also disrupted the Flower Anniversary Tournament. I can't rest easy like this. At the very least, I need to arrange the tasks for when I'm not around. Cult Master, you tend to overwork yourself. However, we do need a proper handover for the upcoming tasks. I'll have Huading take care of it. Kiluo's nature has been corrupted by the Maiden's Vine Heart Sutra, turning her into a lunatic. Ryuoshihua deserved her punishment, but it's more despicable how when Tingyun seduced and then abandoned her, pushing her to create such an extreme technique and meet an unfortunate end. The womanizers of the Emoqing sect are truly the bane of the Flower Deity cult. After yesterday's tumultuous battle during the Dragon Maidens event, the property of the six-armed guardian statue to dissipate true energy has somewhat weakened. Although Senior Monk Ing Ming brought many monks to keep guard all night, the repairs are not yet finished. I'm afraid the Flower Anniversary Tournament cannot start on time today. There is a 30 decrease in footfall compared to yesterday, and the spectators are uninterested in the Flower Anniversary Tournament, discussing about yesterday's Dragon Maiden event. After Deputy Governor Lian left, the Flower Deity cult has not entirely sorted out her work or appointed a substitute. Urgent matters require immediate attention, so should we urge them? Let Senior Monk Kong Ming hurry up and finish it within 45 minutes. Does the Flower Deity cult have only Lian Qilua suitable for this task? Send someone to urge them. As for the ordinary citizens, don't worry about what they want to see. First, finish the matters of the Flower Anniversary Tournament. You've misunderstood, Governor. First, stabilize the public, otherwise, the tournament would truly be over. Don't worry, Qilua prepared many contingencies in case of emergencies. I will take over the Deputy Governor's matters from here. It's left Envoy Luo. Thank goodness, someone has finally taken over the Deputy Governor's duties. The Flower Anniversary Tournament aims to immerse ordinary people in enjoyment and unity. If the people are excluded, it would revert to the old ways, and there would be no meaning to the reforms. That's what Qilua said. Oh, but now, people's interest is not in the Flower Anniversary Tournament, so the reform can be considered a failure. Why is she putting so much effort into a thankless task? While the fault originally lies with me, Patriarch Ming did not impose strict constraints on the two young lords from the Han Empire. Instead of steering the situation to benefit Dongda's development, they were allowed free rein. Patriarch Ming and I must share the blame appropriately. That's what Qilua said. This isn't the time for bickering among ourselves. Our sect patriarch may have been a bit short-sighted, but since that's the current situation, we must wrap things up carefully. Didn't I mention that Qilua prepared many contingencies? After assessing yesterday's events, she has come up with a solution. The common people are eager to see Xia Yan and Ji Yuntao return and witness the Dragon Maidens event again. What plan does Lian Qilua have in mind? Ordinary folks have limited understanding of martial arts. They see the Flower Anniversary Tournament as mere entertainment. The reason the Dragon Maiden spouse selection remains unforgettable is because Xia Yan and Ji Yuntao's battles were captivating enough. Fortunately, yesterday's participants were mostly from minor sects and weak unaffiliated cultivators, leading to varying skill levels. Starting from today, disciples from the 4 major sects will take the stage in quick succession, increasing the intensity of battle significantly and facilitating better coordination. This is, if the battles arranged in the following days are grander than yesterday's, the people will naturally enjoy the novelty and no longer think about the Dragon Maiden spouse selection. In terms of spectacular entertainment, there is no one better than the flower deity cult. When will the Gu Wang establishment reopen? I want to see the Dragon Maiden again. The 2 Dragon Kings left just like that. Have their hosts already left the Tang Empire? The Dragon Maiden didn't find a suitable spouse yesterday. Could it be because I haven't learned martial arts, so I couldn't challenge the Dragon Kings? Even if you practiced martial arts, you wouldn't stand a chance against the Dragon Kings, It's the move of a sword cultivator from the Great Heavenly Demon sect. Yesterday, I missed it, but now that I see it, it's incredibly sharp. I didn't expect the direct disciples of the 4 great sects to be this terrifying in their abilities. This scene is just as impressive as the Dragon Lords from yesterday. What spiritual manifestation is that over there? There is even a wrathful deity among them. Good heavens! The flower deity cult is formidable. The Great Heavenly Demon sect is impressive. No. The Vermilion Bird Temple is the most amazing. As Qilua predicted, the people of Dongdu only need a spectacle to satisfy them and go back content. We may fool the audience, but we can't fool the participants. Although they are the beneficiaries and gain fame among the people, they won't expose the truth. However, this Flower Anniversary Tournament has already been ruined. Cult Master, I find it hard to understand, why would Patriarch Ming agree to such an outrageous idea? There must have been a better way to handle this. Ming Wandao thought he was so smart. He thought that he could use Xia Yan and Ji Yuntao to generate hype and also thought he could suppress them with the help of the elders from the 4 great sections presently. It's clear that trying to gain an advantage has failed. I have to admit, Deputy Governor Lian's plan is indeed effective. If this trend can be maintained until the end of the Flower Anniversary Tournament, the Dragon Maiden spouse selection will just be a minor episode within the tournament. This time, Lian Qilua did well, but don't forget, she started this whole matter. I helped her clean up the mess, and yet I was taunted by old Demon Gua. Simply unfair. The flower deity cult has gone all out just to entertain the people of Dongdu. How ridiculous. I don't want to watch the circus. I will return to my quarters to handle the matters discussed last night. Longer, although this is a travesty, some talents may emerge. Keep an eye on promising unaffiliated cultivators and contact them in advance. Don't give other sects this opportunity. I understand. Let's go back. Yes, sir. Dongdu. CWH. Vibrate. What's the matter? My sword is... Whoa. My sword, give me back my sword. Is someone playing a trick? Oof. Press down. This aura, am not mistaken, the Tao of the sword is stirring. It's someone who has stepped into the Tao of the sword. Please stay, Deputy Patriarch Gua. HM? I'm a sword cultivator, visiting the esteemed land of the Tang Empire today specifically for Deputy Patriarch Gua. Sue. Run. It's a fight. Who are you? I already told you, I'm a sword cultivator. You may come all this way just to exchange a few moves with Deputy Patriarch Gua. How impudent. My sex Deputy Patriarch is not someone you are qualified to challenge. State your name. You're so noisy. True Mara body. Ha! She is clearly someone who has entered the way of the sword, so why is she emitting only the Tao spirit of the innate realm 4th layer? Clash. Since when did the chief elder of the sword branch become the blade branch's bitch? You are an utter disgrace to the sword branch. Such thick malevolent thoughts, is it the heavenly demon's malevolent form? Who are you? Envoy Meng Zhang? No, that's not right, Meng Zhang cannot possibly resonate with the sword Tao. I'm a former member of the Great Heavenly Demon sect. Today, Eve comes specifically to seek guidance from the strongest member of the blade branch. And settle the grudges of my ancestor. Bang! My sword broke? You dare smash my... Wait, what? This sensation. This sensation. Back off if you don't want to die. You're not my target. Execution sword intent? How do you know the sword branch's strongest martial art? Alright, Elder Lu. You can back off. The execution sword's targeting isn't that swift, there's no need for such panic. Your essence resembles the Taoist canon of the Heavenly Demon, and the execution sword intent is half-baked. You claim to be an old member of the Great Heavenly Demon sect just now. Tell me, what is your connection to the Great Heavenly Demon SA? The Heavenly Sword. Ma Qiang. The Heavenly Sword Ma Qiang? Who is that? Wahahaha. 3 centuries have passed like a flick of the finger. Has the Great Heavenly Demon Sect erased all traces of my ancestor? Ma Qiang was the patriarch of the Great Heavenly Demon Sect 3 centuries ago. Are you his successor? Deputy Patriarch Gua actually remembers the name of my ancestor. Ma Qiang, the defeated army's general, was no match for the Blade Branch's ancestor. He was driven from the patriarch's position and expelled from the sect. I remember it well. A general of a defeated army indeed. Deputy Patriarch Gua, do you dare to accept my challenge? Ma Qiang's lineage has found a worthy successor. At only the innate realm 4th layer, you can resonate with myriad swords. Do you possess the fabled natural sword seed? Scared? Let alone being just a natural sword seed. Even if you possess a higher level natural Dao seed, given your current strength at the innate realm 4th layer, how can you have the confidence to challenge me? Speak up, what exactly is your intention? I request Deputy Patriarch Gui to receive 3 sword strikes from me. After 3 sword strikes, if I cannot counter the Deputy Patriarch's moves, I will submit to the judgment of the Great Heavenly Demon Sect. But if I win by chance, or if you dare not face the next sword strike, then on behalf of the Great Heavenly Demon Sect, please restore the honor of my ancestor, Ma Qiang. What a devious girl. Very well. For the sake of your identity as Ma Qiang's successor, I will let you make your 3 moves. After 3 moves, I will take you to the Great Heavenly Demon Sect and have you punished by the sect rules. Thank you for your cooperation, Deputy Patriarch. The first sword strike, please instruct me. Everlasting Dominating Fist enters the sword. A. Sword of the Dominating Fist. Azure Dragon Style. 4. Underworld's Penetration. An extremely pure and powerful sword strike, yet I don't sense any traces of Dao spirit. Does it solely rely on physical strength? Is this the move that Ma Qiang created after leaving the Great Heavenly Demon Sect? Unfortunately, it lacks spirit despite its form, and it is powerful but lacks Dao spirit. Sentient Realms Mahakala. Prime Calamity Big Dipper. Dual Heaven's Fierce Wings. It's quite interesting. This sword strike carried a hidden penetrating force with strong vibration. Unfortunately, I shattered its foundation completely. As expected of Deputy Patriarch Gua. Please receive my second sword strike. Finger of Flowery Swords, Evil Deity's primordial spirit enters the sword. Evil Heavenly Sword. Carefree Stab. Corrode. Penetrate. Interesting, it can even penetrate the initial form of my Mahakala spiritual manifestation. This sword strike isn't like the previous penetrating force. Does it have a special property specifically targeting and corroding true energy? But what surprises me the most is that this move doesn't emit even the slightest trace of Dao spirit. Unfortunately, although this move is quite bizarre, its essence still remains at the level of the innate realm 4th layer. Given my mastery over the primordial spirit energy, I can use my spiritual manifestation to withstand your sword strike. I just need to slightly adjust my true energy to ignore this move's corrosive property and push you away. It seems that Ma Qiang collected bizarre moves from all over the world after he left the Great Heavenly Demon Sect, but in the end, they lack foundation. Your swordsmanship has long deviated from the Great Heavenly Demon Sect and lost its roots, leaving only superficial aspects. Thank you very much for your pointers, Deputy Patriarch Gua. Only 1 sword strike remains. Please accept the strike. Great Tao of the Sword. Metal Element. Myriad Swords Divine Dragon. Being able to resonate with a myriad of swords is your unique talent as someone with a natural sword seed, but it's meant for enlightenment and practice, not for killing. Without elevating your cultivation realm, these flashy tricks won't significantly increase your strength. Hold up. This isn't just the resonance of a myriad swords. This is the power of the Tao. In. How impudent. Devour. Disappear. Very clever. No wonder you had been concealing your Dao spirit before. Turns out it was for this final sword strike. With your cultivation at the innate realm 4th layer, you can use the power of the Dao to unleash an attack comparable to that of someone at the innate realms layer. You truly possess the natural Dao seed. Too bad my skills are still superior. Secret Realm of Mahakala. Blaze. G. Demonic Essence of the Vermilion Bird. Sir Priest Muv. Oh. Deputy Patriarch Gua, your Secret Realm of Mahakala can't transfer me. Slash. Ugh. Ha 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 ha. You've lost, Deputy Patriarch Gua. You treacherous junior. You clearly possess the combat strength of the innate realm 5th layer but disguise yourself as an expert of the innate realm 4th layer and let me attack. How else can you injure me? TSK, this old bastard changed his move abruptly and nearly pierced through my chest. Indeed, it's not easy to deal with someone at the innate realm 5th layer, crackle. Especially with this true energy infiltrating the wound, it's as if it's alive and wildly moving around. Unless this true energy is completely purged, even the finger of Nirvana won't heal the injury properly. A loss is a loss and a win is a win. You don't have to act like that, Deputy Patriarch Gua. Old bastard. You mocked me last night, now I will return the favor. I admit I made a mistake, but you are not so impressive after all. The Great Heavenly Demon Sect isn't all that impressive. Don't forget that you are a disciple of the Great Heavenly Demon Sect as well. My abilities have nothing to do with the Great Heavenly Demon Sect. I was trained by Ancestor Mara of the Eternal Heavens to achieve my ancestor's sword Dao. Im Shilan Wei. Am an envoy of the Eternal Heavens, the Sword Princess of the Evil Heavens Shilan Wei. Guo Long, Deputy Patriarch of the Great Heavenly Demon Sect. You fail to live up to your reputation. You are nothing but an old bastard who hides behind excuses. Bye. Envoy? You really are an envoy. You dare. What happened? Was Deputy Patriarch Guo beaten by someone? Envoy? From where did another envoy come from? I think Deputy Patriarch Guo is rather shameless. What a sore loser. TSK, TSK. This old geezer failed to show off and got humiliated instead. Shoo, keep quiet. Do you want to die? Look at the sky. There is a formation. What's going on? Lobuan Sectate Gates Invisible Formation. Flower Deity Cult Exotic Flower Spirit Locking Formation. Vermilion Bird Temple Radiant Virtue Enhanced Demon Sealing Formation. What the? Although I had expected this, isn't the Dongdu government's array too big? Unfortunate. Demonic Essence of the Vermilion Bird. E of. On Bird. Bang. 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 With the lightning-fast sword escape combined with the demonic essence of the Vermilion Bird, there is no place in the world that can trap me. Currently, even with the sealed heavenly sword, it's not easy to defeat an expert at the innate realm 5th layer. This time, I pretended to be a former member of the Great Heavenly Demon sect using information I obtained from Elder Gongsun to trick Guo Long into exchanging moves with me. Then I revealed my cultivation level at the innate realm 4th layer, feigning weakness. The first 2 strikes were stable, just enough to make old Demon Guo lower his guard. For the final strike, I used the power of the Dao to enhance my destructive power to a level comparable to the innate realm 5th layer. I used the demonic essence of the Vermilion Bird to burn his secret realm of Mahakala, catch him off guard, and injure him. Unfortunately, the sealed heavenly sword isn't sturdy enough. It would break if I used attacks comparable to the innate realm 5th layer repeatedly. Otherwise, why would I bother scheming so much against old Demon Guo? Wait. What's going on? Why am I back here again? ZA. What the, did I hit a wall? Is this some kind of illusion? When did I fall into the illusion? Boom. Vermilion Bird Temple Secret. Treasure Great Buddhist. Bell of Enlightenment. Excellent. Vermilion Bird Temple Monk in charge of hospitality innate realm 4th layer Kong Ming. Hell yeah. Finally caught her. It's just as you said, the formations outside cannot contain her. They can only give Cult Master FA the chance to activate her illusion. I have analyzed all the battles of the Envoy in Dongdu, so I understand them to some extent. Regular sealing formations made up of condensed true energy can't easily contain them. This is all thanks to Cult Master Fa's illusory techniques and the secret treasure brought by Senior Monk Kong Ming from the Vermilion Bird Temple. Master Constable is being humble. If it weren't for your uncanny foresight and careful arrangement of countermeasures ahead of time, I'm afraid it would have been difficult to catch this person today. I wish you good luck. Based on the Envoy's recent behavior in Dongdu, it seems their focus is on gaining fame and prestige rather than anything else. Therefore, I suspect they have a motive to disrupt the Flower Anniversary Tournament. However, with all of you present here, I also presume that the likelihood of their arrival would be less than 20. The previous contingency was merely a precaution, but it turned out to be effective. Boom. This bell won't shatter, right? Rest assured, Patriarch Ming, the Great Buddhist bell is incredibly sturdy. Once activated, even an expert at the innate realm 5th layer cannot escape its grasp. The bell's interior is engraved with the Sutra of 500 Arhats, capable of confining and converting any evil forces. If anyone attempts to destroy the bell and escape, it will emit a resonating sound that can render them unconscious. Judging from the traces left behind by S.A. Biling at Deputy Governor Lian's residence, the Envoy excels at bypassing true energy restrictions. However, this skill is ineffective against empowered physical objects like the Great Buddhist bell. As per Deputy Governor Lian's account earlier, the Envoy can vanish instantly but leaves behind a trace of energy. It appears to be a ghost-controlling escape technique. Fortunately, the Great Buddhist bell can counter this as well. So this time, they are doomed. Master Constable Bien. This person possesses a natural Dao seed. Please do not lower your guard until you have thoroughly apprehended her. As far as Eve seen, although there are similarities, this envoy does not possess the natural Dao seed. What natural Dao seed are you talking about? You people from the Great Heavenly Demon sect are total amateurs. This person's method clearly belongs to the Sword Immortal lineage from Outer Realms. I don't care about her identity. This traitor is a relic of the rebellion against the Great Heavenly Demon sect. I must personally take her back to the sect for interrogation. What are you yapping about, old Demon Gua? She is currently an envoy of the Eternal Heavens and has no association with your sect. According to the law, she should be apprehended by the Dongdu government. As for your ability to detain her, can you really manage? Everyone saw how close you came to losing to her sword strike just now. After all these years of friendship, you should know I speak frankly. If you're feeling unwell, discuss it with Patriarch Yu and retire early to take care of your health. Unlike me, you don't have the responsibility of leading the sect alone. You? What? Everyone knows it. Since the envoy is descended from the teachings of the Great Heavenly Demon sect's ancestor, nobody, not even the Great Heavenly Demon sect, has the right to interrogate her. The energy essence of the Taoist canon of the Heavenly Demon and the execution sword intent cannot be faked. If what this person said is true, then Ancestor Mara must be connected to Ma Qiang. No matter what, I must take her to the sect and interrogate her about the truth behind the scenes. This person's behavior is subtly different from that of Mang Zhang. However, the martial intent she revealed from her spiritual manifestation is exactly the same. Could my previous assumption have been wrong? Moreover, this Shilan Wei surprisingly has a connection to Ma Qiang, the patriarch of the Great Heavenly Demon sect 3 centuries ago. There's no use dwelling on it. Since this person has already been apprehended, these uncertainties will be cleared up quickly. A tough nut to crack, I unleashed 2 attacks comparable to the innate realm 5th layer using the sword Dao, but it was futile. Instead, it left my head reeling. I can't continue attacking. A few more strikes with the sealed heavenly sword and it will crack. Eve only used one opportunity to strike Guolong. What's more troublesome is that the bell is filled with Buddhist restraints engraved inside its structure. It would take a long time for the vermilion bird flames to burn through them. If I use Cyanese spatial shift, I can escape, but she will be left behind in the bell and won't be able to self-destruct. I underestimated the heroes of this world. How did I fall into the illusion? The flower deity cult is amazing. 3 minutes later. The resistance within the bell has ceased. It appears the envoy is exhausted. Please be careful, senior. The envoy has numerous tricks up their sleeve. This might be a tactic to lure us. There's no need to be cautious. This person's abilities have only just reached the innate realm SCH layer. If I hadn't been deceived by her, I wouldn't have been injured by such tactics. She must pay the price this time. In that case, be prepared, everyone. I will now withdraw the great Buddhist bell. Shrink. She disappeared? Having many trump cards gives one confidence, TSK. It didn't come to the point of revealing my ultimate trump card of physical descent into minor worlds. I managed to escape using teleportation magic. All objectives for this mission have been accomplished. Eve slapped Guolong's face, confirmed he has no ties to Ji Jinya, and further confused Bian Shifei. However, I caused such a commotion using Shilan Weiss identity, yet Ji Jinya's name was still absent from the origin points obtained. Is this situation different from Shilan Kingdom back then? Is the fake Mara not one of Ji Jinya's secret fake identities this time? TSK, should I seize the chance to expose Ji Jinya as the mastermind behind the fake Mara to the Dongdu government? The Eternal Heavens would gladly help that old dude make new enemies. Elder Gongsun's residence. Listen up, Elder. Do you remember what I said yesterday? I just received news that Guolong got what he deserved. I heard that at the entrance of the Flower Anniversary Tournament, he was publicly beaten by an envoy. The scene was reportedly quite spectacular. Guolong carelessly underestimated the opponent, but did not expect to be publicly disgraced by the envoy swordswoman. The knife went in white and came out red. Why are you so daring? Anyway, since you handled it, the Dongdu government shouldn't come after you, right? What are you saying, Elder Gongsun? The envoy is the one who beat him. The Dongdu officials have repeatedly confirmed that I have no connection with the envoys. Why would they come looking for me? Let's hope not. In your absence, a monk from the Southern Shrine delivered a message. Little Xia Ran's issue with her inner self has worsened. Senior monk Cheng Jing took her back to the Southern Shrine for seclusion and recovery. No wonder I didn't see senior monk Cheng Jing back then. The problem with her inner self actually worsened, huh? The next day afternoon. Northern suburbs of Dongdu Bisha Valley. He. A critically injured expert at the innate realm 4th layer is indeed the finest delicacy. Ugh. No need to resist, Elder Cui. My blood river can cut off all true energy and consciousness. Struggling in the face of death is meaningless. If you stop resisting and merge into my blood river, you will experience the highest tranquility of merging your life. Someone who hides and only dares to take advantage of others' misfortunes, yet speaks so arrogantly. Unfortunately. You've been tricked. Ugh. Damn it. Aha. An intruder. Alert. The intruder. Just as young master you expected, Ancestor Mara really took the bait. Cough, the Deputy Patriarch's blade intent is too harsh. Even though I used my body to unleash it, I can hardly endure it, cough. At the same time Flower Anniversary Tournament. Did you hear? Yesterday, Guolong, the Deputy Patriarch of the Great Heavenly Demon Sect, was beaten up outside. I know. It seems a lady beat him up. They say she's also from the Great Heavenly Demon Sect. What Great Heavenly Demon Sect member? She's an envoy of the Eternal Heavens. Can't she be a member of the Great Heavenly Demon Sect and an envoy of the Eternal Heavens? She's definitely an envoy. Didn't you see the 4 sects making such a big fuss just to catch her? She escaped in the end. I think the 4 sects are hopeless. I think Guolong lost face for actually getting heavily injured by a woman at the innate realm 4th layer. Who are you? Which sect are you from? How do you know she is at the innate realm 4th layer? Tell me. Are you a spy for the Eternal Heavens? What the? Are you a disciple of the Great Heavenly Demon Sect? Have you gone crazy? You don't know shit. The Sword Princess of the Evil Heavens played a trick. What do you mean, heavily injured? It was obviously a graze that could be healed instantly. Tell me, old demon Gua. Stopping civilians from speaking is more sinister than blocking a river. The disciples of the Great Heavenly Demon Sect shouldn't be so haughty outside. People are telling the truth, so why silence them? Patriarch Ming, those rabble outside are spreading wild rumors. Our disciples are merely refuting them. TSK, refuting rumors? A graze that can heal in one breath? Enough. The menace of the envoy isn't solely the responsibility of the Great Heavenly Demon Sect. Besides, even the 4 great sects together failed to apprehend that person. Everyone is ashamed. Ming Wandao, you need not gloat over our misfortune. TSK. Wasn't the Sword Princess of the Evil Heavens influenced by Ma Qiang, the great heavenly demon sex patriarch 3 centuries ago? Ming Wandao, today you. N.E. Ha? He took the bait, let's go. Secret Voic Trans. Did this old demon flee just because he couldn't win an argument against me? In the last 2 days, there are rumors that Elder Cui Hongyu was heavily injured after battling the Dragon Lord. He's delegated some of his responsibilities to others, could it be that? Old Demon Gui is also baiting Ancestor Mara. ING hell. Although Elder Wang's injuries weren't serious, I pretended to be angry and beat him up to use him as bait. Did I do it in vain? Just now, the energy that Elder Martial Brother one shot was absorbed. This person's martial art is really weird. No matter how weird, he can't escape. He's been pinned in the sky. Is that the Deputy Patriarch's technique? Hasn't he gone to the Flower Anniversary Tournament? Junior Martial Brother Wan, you've worked hard. Leave this to the Deputy Patriarch and go. Deputy Patriarch, young master. You may leave. Is that Ancestor Mara? I wonder who the imposter is between him and the envoy's Ancestor Mara. This martial art is rather weird, endless blood and energy, incapable of dying. Interesting. But haven't you caught him, grandfather? It was your suggestion to use Elder Cui to bait Ancestor Mara. I merely provided the strength. Without grandfather's blade intent, this bait would have failed. Ancestor Mara. You can't escape today. Surrender and avoid a quick death. S. The secret technique of the great heavenly demon sex blade branch, the Mahakala mantra of the Big Dipper blade calamity, lives up to its reputation. I am unable to move. You are too greedy, Ancestor Mara. Some things, you only get one chance. You want to come back a second time. Do you think the great heavenly demon sect is your house? Ha ha, I failed this time, but you. A. Won't reap any profits. Dodge, longer. This is grandfather's blade intent? Longer. I cannot easily exploit the move of an expert at the innate realm 5th layer. However, the irony of the heir of the great heavenly demon sect is dying by the Deputy Patriarch's martial arts. Disperse. Shut up. Damn it. If it weren't for the previous injury slowing my reaction. A life for a life. Earlier that day. Southern Shrine. What's going on with Ran Ran? She looked normal earlier. Peach Blossom Forest at the foothills of the Southern Shrine. Early morning. Using true energy as a chisel, transforming characters into pictures, and replacing chisels with painting techniques, painting and carving are almost the same. Don't mind the small details. You didn't say chisels have to be used. Taking shortcuts isn't necessarily wrong. However, since you've mastered the skill of engraving with true energy, why did you carve the last one with your own hands? I intended to give one as a gift to the hero, but I thought he wouldn't carry a stone with him, so I didn't give it. A gift? Rolling. Namo Shakyamuni Buddha. Not only has your cultivation over the past few days failed at the last moment, but your problem has also worsened. Ordinary methods are now ineffective for you. My heart wasn't in my cultivation, so I got what I deserved and caused you to worry, blind monk. So, is there still hope for me? I've been thinking these past few days and have come with 2 options for you, little donor. Are there 2 options? Since little donor has been cultivating by my side these past few days, I've gained a basic understanding of the Liantai Monastery's 7 emotions as a reflection of one's inner self. I can confirm and want conflict with my world-purifying lotus blossom technique. The first option is to teach you the world-purifying lotus blossom technique. With its pure characteristics, this technique can shield you from all inner demons and fears, allowing you to ignore the torment of the inner self and resolve your confusion. The next few years are a prime period for cultivation. Considering your talent, little donor, mastering 2 advanced martial arts simultaneously wouldn't be difficult. You will major in the 7 emotions as a reflection of one's inner self and minor in the world-purifying lotus blossom technique. These 2 will complement each other, potentially allowing your Buddhist cultivation to surpass both mine and your master's. But, can you casually teach the Vermilion Bird Temple's martial arts to others, blind monk? Strictly speaking, the world-purifying lotus blossom technique is my own creation. If I wish to teach it to others, it isn't restricted by the Vermilion Bird Temple's rules. Blind monk, you previously mentioned that you were 28 when you achieved minor success in the world-purifying lotus blossom technique. Did you create this martial art in your 20s? You are incredible. Yes, I was young and reckless then, overestimating my abilities. However, I began developing it. I wasted too much time reaching my current level, falling short compared to prodigies of my generation. Therefore, after much thought, I've come up with a second option for you, little donor. Since the world-purifying lotus blossom technique is my own creation, I haven't seen the path beyond the innate realm 5th layer clearly. If the path ahead is a dead end, I fear I might misguide you, little donor. The second option is to bestow upon you a great opportunity. How can one, though living in a defiled land, not be defiled like the lotus flower? How do we live amidst illusions and not get tainted and not attacked by diseases? This Sumaru-do, gathered through the world-purifying lotus blossom technique, can help one attain sudden enlightenment and dispel inner demons. Little donor, your problem lies in not recognizing your own confusion. This will aid you. Are you alright, blind monk? In all the world, whatever is born must die. Life looks long, but by nature an end there must be. This is a small price, so don't worry about me. Use it. Little donor, by simply asking yourself, you can easily find the source of your confusion. At the same time, it can dispel the oppression of your inner self and prevent it from increasing your inner demons. Find the problem and calm your inner self. By cultivating for a long time, you won't be affected. Little donor can gradually explore and find the answer to her confusion. Since this object can help people realize the truth and dispel their inner demons, can it also help a practitioner of demonic arts eliminate negative influences? Little donor, are you thinking? Hero, my brother has changed since he left home. To survive in a demonic sect, such changes were necessary. Otherwise, with his temperament, he would have died with a smile even after being harvested for his life force. The Emo-Ching sex cultivation is designed to arouse desire through emotions. There is nothing more intense than the human heart, so it is common for these methods to alter one's disposition. Since little donor knows this, why? It's different. To protect himself, he can become stronger, wicked, or promiscuous, any change is fine. As long as he is safe, I ask for nothing more. But lately, not only has he become mad and ferocious in fights, his behavior has also become increasingly reckless. I don't know what he has done and don't do, but it must be dangerous. I just feel, these changes in him will harm him. If this object can help my brother, I hope to give it to him. Little donor, you are generous and love your brother dearly. However, there is a difference between a casual favor and timely help, and priorities must be set. Your problem is more urgent than how you will deal with donor Sia in the future. The future will take care of itself. Right now, this is my only wish. Moreover, if I choose the second option, I will still need to slowly find the solution. By choosing the first option, I can resolve this matter once and for all. I chose the first option. I am a cultivation prodigy. Blind monk, I will help you perfect the world-purifying lotus blossom technique in the future. It's just that you paid a huge price to produce this for me, blind monk. Yet I am giving it away. Are you unhappy? Ha, I merely gave you a blessing. How you use it is up to you, little donor. Thank you, blind monk. Now I will go meet the hero, he. No need, donor Sia has arrived. Senior monk has spare time, taking Ran at midnight to see the Adumbra flowers bloom, not returning even by dawn. I finally found you, senior monk, Ran. Previously, little donor sealed her ego, cutting off the influence of her inner self, allowing her ID to surface, causing a change in disposition. However, the problem remained unsolved. Now, her confusion has turned into fear. There is fear in the little donor's heart. Her inner self has catalyzed a split in her consciousness, leading her to unconsciously seek answers. Now, what manifests is a consciousness close to her ego. Although it appears she has returned to her original state, it is extremely unstable. Her consciousness can be influenced by her inner self at any moment, making it more dangerous than before. So, senior, can Ran's problem still be resolved? There is a way to solve little donor's problem, but donor Sia, you might have some issues. Ha? Do you see this drop of dew in my hand? Focus and breathe, draw this drop of dew into your body. You want me to absorb this thing? It's something that can help resolve hidden dangers in your martial arts. After absorbing it, meditate on the martial arts you've cultivated and ask yourself, is there any problem in the martial arts you've practiced? You'll naturally find out. Ask yourself if you've practiced any problematic martial arts. Brother's cultivation is fine and there is no hidden danger. You are now reckless, crazy, and arrogant, yet you claim you have no hidden dangers. Why are you hesitating? Use it at once. If I wanted to drug and knock you out, why would I wait till today? You've got quite a mouth, then I won't be polite to you. Don't act so familiar with me. Alright, if there really is a big problem, the system will notify me. I'll listen to Ran this time. Are these all the martial arts they cultivated? This looks mystical. Miss Matriarch always told me that practicing too many martial arts can affect my prospects of reaching the Tao Harmony stage. This situation proves her right. These martial arts are all independent and incompatible. Without the system's help, I can't even imagine how to combine them. The finger of flowery swords is truly brilliant and eye-catching. Lust and lethality are intertwined and inseparable. Reem. The true art of Mara is flashy. Is it because several skills were fused together? Though the color is murky, I don't sense any problem when I touch it. It feels quite stable. The system is impressive. Cyane and the owl's appearance within the enhanced spirit nurturing technique, why does it remind me of a caterpillar? Note Cyane Ching. This oddly styled thing is primary teleportation magic? I never expected even magical abilities to manifest like this. Finger of Nirvana. Zen technique of joy primary edition. Startling rainbow escape. Body and sword fusion. All of them have no problems. The remaining are, this is. Good lord. If it weren't for the opportunity provided by Ran's dewdrop, I wouldn't have realized how much the everlasting dominating fist affects me. The everlasting dominating fist draws its inspiration from humanity itself, but the Zhu Ji version I learned takes it to another level. It emphasizes the supremacy of the self, fighting against the world, and the belief in one's own invincibility. Its benefits are undeniable. The stronger the belief, the greater the power. The desire for victory greatly amplifies my fighting spirit, making me braver with every battle, never backing down despite setbacks. However, this trait also makes me more aggressive, inclined to use violence to solve problems. If I can't accept something, I just fight. The increase in fighting spirit is a positive buff and aligns with my personality. Therefore, the system does not block the effects of the everlasting dominating fist like it did with the 8 difficulties demonic technique. The key reason why the everlasting dominating fist is so powerful lies in its domineering will to fight blocking that would render it a useless martial art. The everlasting dominating fist alone is manageable, but once combined with the Xingtian title, my battle spirit overwhelms my emotions, putting me into a relentless berserk mode until the Xingtian title deactivates or my opponent falls. I didn't think too much about it before, but after detaching myself, I realized that after practicing the everlasting dominating fist, Eve indeed becomes somewhat crude in handling many matters, yet this is based on absolute confidence. As long as the Xingtian title is there, I will never die. As long as the physical descent function is active, no one can trap me. The only thing I need to worry about is my cover being blown, but considering my current identity, status, and strength, who can catch me, and who would dare to? Absolute confidence is the foundation of the everlasting dominating fist. It seems that if I want to upgrade the everlasting dominating fist with little or no origin points, I need to be even more confident. BA. The system has detected that the host is undergoing a baptism from a Buddhist martial art of high-level civilization. If the baptism is successful, the system will reduce the cost of shielding the true art of Mara's negative effects when upgraded. At the same time, the everlasting dominating fist will gain Buddhist characteristics of purification and demon destruction. Do you wish to resist? Yes. No, huh? No. Don't resist. Why resist such a good thing? I never expected such a pleasant surprise. My dear Ranran, brother did not care for you in vain. I made a huge profit this time. You're awake. Did you gain anything from it? Yes, I gained a lot. I was crazy for a while, but now I have had an epiphany and finally understand why I was so crazy. It's good that you've gained something. How many times have I told you not to pat my head? It's unclean. Finally, you must properly thank the blind monk. That dewdrop was his. Crack. I know. You are not an adorable girl. Thank you, senior, for this opportunity. I have greatly benefited from it. I truly admire the deep sibling bond between Donor Xia and Little Donor. This blessing was originally meant for Little Donor, but she willingly gave it to you. Since it turned out this way, it must be fate. You originally gave it to Ran, senior? I could only condense this one drop of Sumeru dew. It was originally meant to help Little Donor find and understand her inner confusion. After using it, she would be able to see where her confusion lay and slowly find the answer without affecting her cultivation. But Little Donor gave this opportunity to Donor Xia. Hopefully, Donor Xia won't be affected by demonic arts and lose his wisdom. Don't mention it. I just don't want you, hero, be attacked in the future due to the madness from practicing martial arts. This girl. Damn, that scared me. If Ranran had used the Sumeru dewdrop herself, my identity issue would have been exposed, and I could no longer use the excuse of practicing demonic arts to cover it up. Changing temperament is one thing, but how can I explain the knowledge and eloquence cultivated over more than 20 years in modern society, as well as my talent in poetry and song, and my outstanding martial arts skills of this era? Ranran and the original Xia Yan were separated for less than 2 years. What kind of monster can go from nothing to being accomplished in both literature and martial arts in such a short time? It takes 10 years of hard study to pass the imperial examinations. This is my biggest flaw. A close shave. A close shave indeed. Ah, my little sister is so considerate, brother feels relieved. Are you deaf, hero? If you rub my head again, they'll stomp on you. Now that Eve gained this benefit, what will you do? Is there a way to skip this confusion without resolving it? Wouldn't that lead to deviation if I don't face the problem? You're quite the clever one, hero. It's not like I'm worried about you or anything. What to do about this problem? Should I say I suddenly became enlightened? Or awakened innate wisdom? Buddhism has this term, right? I think Yen Ryu has innate wisdom, but it doesn't seem as exaggerated as mine. Don't worry. The Sumeru dewdrop was only the quickest solution. Little Donor can also cultivate the world-purifying lotus blossom technique with me. Its pure characteristics won't make her obsessed with resolving inner confusion like the Lion Monastery's 7 emotions as reflection of oneself. This girl is so virtuous, she can even obtain the senior monk's true inheritance. A fresh start? Great. Eve always found that nunnery's flawed fundamental method unpleasant. It easily causes deviation and harms people. It's just that this method is more time-consuming. If Donor Xia doesn't mind, I can take Little Donor to the Vermilion Bird Temple to cultivate. I don't mind at all. Senior monk, please take this girl. I am truly grateful to you. Namo Shakyamuni Buddha, everything I'm doing is to follow my Buddhist principles. Donor Xia need not be overly courteous. You two siblings haven't seen each other for a while. I won't disturb you any longer. Senior monk, there is something I'd like to ask you. Ever since we siblings arrived in Dongdu, you have frequently helped us, and am truly grateful. However, I don't quite understand, what is the connection between my sister and the senior monk that warrants such dedication? W. For 30 years I have searched for a swordsman. Many times the leaves have fallen and budded again. Seeing peach blossoms. Until now I have never doubted again. Senior monk turned out to be a riddler. What did he mean? I got it. What the blind monk is afraid of is secretly falling in love with me. Impossible. Hero, how dare you repay kindness with enmity? Do you even hear yourself? Afternoon, Madame Gongsun's residence. Elder Gongsun, I'm back. I was waiting for you. Why don't you come in and speak? You have a guest. Am I not disturbing you? I sensed a strange presence. It turns out to be Lu Feng. Why is he here? Don't be so nervous, little Xia Yan. Elder Lu isn't here on behalf of the great heavenly demon sect. Right, Elder Lu? What didn't send you to take me and little Xia Yan back to settle accounts, did he? Madam must be joking. I'm only here to relay a message from the patriarch. Seeing that you and the eldest young master are well, the patriarch and I are relieved. TSK, the internal disputes of the Great Heavenly Demon sect are really messy. Apparently, Lu Feng is someone sent by the Patriarch. That son of a bitch acts like he cares about me and my child. If he really cared, he would divorce Guo Pingting and beg me to return with a grand procession. Madam, perhaps, that day isn't too far off. Elder Lu, apparently, are you about to ascend to the 5th layer of the innate realm? I can't hide anything from Madam. I request you bought this a secret. Who gives a about your business? But it makes sense. That mother Yu Ting Shui has been lying low for years, waiting for the day you ascend to the innate realm 5th layer, so that you can keep Guo Long in check and suppress the Blade Branch. The Blade Branch has controlled the sect's internal affairs for decades. Numerous talented individuals have emerged within the Great Heavenly Demon sect, but because of the Blade Branch's centralized control, most of them haven't received adequate training. In contrast, the Blade Branch had people like Xiang Wu and Guo Changyi, who had mediocre talent but hoarded resources and enjoyed perks without making any contributions. Get the hell out of here. I'm in no mood to listen to the Great Heavenly Demon sect's matters. I stand by my word. I'm staying in Dongdu and won't go anywhere. I'll return only when Yu Ting Shui divorces Guo Pingting. Madam, I won't bother seeing you out. Standing. Goodbye. Bam. Elder Gongsun, you. What are you thinking? If I didn't say these pleasantries, who would stop Lu Feng from calling Yu Ting Shui here? We wouldn't be able to escape then. That's great. I thought you had changed your mind, Elder. As for reporting to the boss, after completing the handover of the property deed and lot number, I will leave Dongdu with a few old colleagues this evening and set off first. Chunsong Bookstore, Dongdu's largest chain of bookstores. This is our newly signed contract, please have the boss review it. Oh? Elder Gongsun was the one who opened Chunsong Bookstores? The boss arrived just in time. I have just completed the inspection of the Han Empire's crops like sorghum, millet, and rice. There are no issues at the Foundation. Drunken Immortal Tower will surely broaden the horizons of the Han Empire's people. Drunken Immortal Tower, famous for its specialty jade wine across the Tang Empire. This is my new wine recipes, please have the boss review it. Ha? Elder Gongsun opened Drunken Immortal Tower as well? Hao Hong Restaurant, the most luxurious restaurant in Dongdu. The contract handover has been completed properly. However, our speciality lies in being the most luxurious restaurant in Dongdu. It will take extensive research and development to regain our current scale when we migrate to the Han Empire, so it will be quite a challenge in the future. The journey is long and challenging, but challenges also bring opportunities. I'm prepared, and with 3 generations of my family, we will help the boss establish the most luxurious restaurant in the Han Empire. The Guwang Establishment, Pink Garden, and Xiaolang Garden together comprise a total of 551 employees. Currently, 300 people have quietly left, leaving over 100. Over the next few days, we will arrange for them to leave gradually. The boss need not worry about it. Guwang Establishment, under reconstruction. Elder, just how many businesses do you own? Why are all the wine shops, restaurants, and brothels owned by you? It occupies about 10 of Dongdu's businesses. If I wasn't afraid of being investigated by the Dongdu government, the scale would have been even larger. Wow, just Elder Gongsun's migration would impact the entire business circle of Dongdu. You're back, ahau. How did the flower anniversary tournament end? Who won the championship? Why did you bring a gazette? It's not longer. That kid continued to participate despite being wounded. In the final match, he encountered a monk from the Vermilion Bird Temple and lost by just 1 move. This was delivered by the disciples of the flower deity cult. Old Demon Boy is about to beat up that kid. Your younger brother is unlucky to be born as his grandson. Dongdu hasn't been exactly peaceful in the last few days. Rumor has it that 3 days ago, the fake Mara launched a sneak attack on the Great Heavenly Demon Sect's quarters and attempted to devour an injured Cui Hongyu. However, he fell into the Great Heavenly Demon Sect's ambush and was killed by Guo Long. This son of a bitch. It didn't matter when and where you die. Why couldn't you die by the hands of the Eternal Heaven's envoys? Let alone the origin points gained from flaunting my strength, it would have also been beneficial for my hungry ghost vessel. It hasn't had the chance to devour an expert at the innate realm 4th layer since Zhou Yinping. However, this guy counterattacked before dying and severely injured Yu Longer. In this situation, Yu Longer still continued to participate in the flower anniversary tournament. Needless to say, he is quite remarkable. It's a pity that Alpha 7 was of no use at all. I was counting on her to bait the fake Mara. Shocking, Abaldi dominates the handsome young lord. The Great Heavenly Demon Sect's young master is no match for the Vermilion Bird Temple's eldest martial brother. Newly appointed Buddhist disciple Shinhuan clinches the top spot in the tournament. Who penned this headline? Are they not afraid of offending the Vermilion Bird Temple and the Great Heavenly Demon Sect? This is the Dongdu Gazette. The gazettes from various states and prefectures in the Tang Empire are similar to a combination of the Kunming Pavilion and the Starry Sky in the Han Empire. Despite the sensational headlines, the content is quite substantial. Oh, is that so? TSK. Despite the misleading title, the content is indeed splendid. I can tell with a single glance that meticulous effort was put into its composition. The champion, Shinhuan of the Vermilion Bird Temple, is a fated Buddhist disciple, a rumored reincarnation of a guardian god, born as a bodhisattva. The runner-up, Yu Longer of the Great Heavenly Demon Sect, is adept with the blade. Had it not been for his injuries, he would have been unstoppable. Securing the 3rd place is Zhang Miao of the Loguan Sect. A spirited novice, holds a promising future. The critiques of other exceptional contestants are precise and flattering. One review, in particular, highlights pleasing and eloquent phrases. The writer truly deserves the role of an official spokesperson. TSK, as expected from the Tang Empire that reveres martial prowess. The number of innate experts is remarkable. The top 4 are at the second layer of the innate realm, with the 9th layer of the acquired realm only appearing at the 16th position. Moreover, the top 10 spots aren't monopolized by the 4 great sections. The 8th and 9th positions are held by contestants from minor sects, and the 10th position is occupied by an unaffiliated cultivator. In the next few days, there won't be any more unaffiliated cultivators. The 4 great sects are prepared to use force to recruit top-tier unaffiliated cultivators. The Flower Anniversary Tournament has concluded. In a week's time, the rare treasures of the 4 great sects will be on display. All citizens of Dongdu are invited to attend. Oh? Is it now time for all sects to showcase their treasures after the battles? Ahu, the 100 Rain Sala flower continues being the flower deity cult's exhibit. The Lobuan sect possesses a visualization painting depicting gods and demons, quite interesting. The Vermilion Bird Temple's exhibit is the Great Buddhist Bell of Enlightenment. Wasn't that the object that trapped me a few days ago? WW. The Great Heavenly Demon sect's exhibit is, the Heavenly Demonic remains at the innate realm 6th layer. Northern suburbs of Dongdu Bisha Valley. For the purpose of healing you, I sacrifice 3 of my essence blades in succession, allowing you to temporarily ignore the influence of the blade intent and compete for the champion's position in the Flower Anniversary Tournament. Yet, in the end, you lost to a monk from the Vermilion Bird Temple? You've disappointed me, longer. My skills were inadequate and I couldn't live up to grandfather's expectations. The bottom line is, there was no need for you to take the lead in capturing that ancestor Mara. With me controlling the situation and disciples from the sword and energy branches present, why did you take such a risk? Ancestor Mara's martial arts help him replenish with energy and blood. If he wasn't swiftly dealt with, I feared he may devour disciples of our sect. Smash. How foolish. 2 elders from the Blade branch were sacrificed at the hands of Ancestor Mara. Can't disciples of other branches be sacrificed as well? This is wrong, grandfather. We were already on the scene. If we sacrificed their lives, the other disciples would develop antipathy towards the sect. You are the young master of the Great Heavenly Demon sect, so they should protect you, not the other way around. Even if they are devoured by Ancestor Mara, as long as they aren't from the Blade branch, why should you care? The Great Heavenly Demon sect has methods of appeasement. The path before the innate realm is much easier than for other sections even if it's not a flourishing era of cultivation. Disciples at the 9th layer of the acquired realm are countless. However, resources after the innate realm are limited. If disciples from the sword and energy branches take more, the Blade branch disciples will have less. Longer, you belong to the Blade branch. In the future, you will represent the Blade branch as the patriarch of the Great Heavenly Demon sect. You must understand what holds greater importance. I understand. Smash. Grandfather, I'm feeling much better now. Please retract the blade intent of your essence. The prolonged dispersal of blade intent will also affect your strength, grandfather. Learn from this experience and avoid such futile compassion in the future. Hereafter, speed up your cultivation and ascend to the innate realm 3rd layer as soon as possible. The current generation's prodigies of the Han Empire, Ji Yuntao and Xia Yan, are extremely strong. Longer, as the young master of the Great Heavenly Demon sect, you cannot afford to lag too far behind them. I occasionally notice this faint trace of energy and blood during the process of dissolving the blade intent and treating Longer's injuries in recent days. I initially thought it to be a residual trace of energy and blood scattered due to the blade intent damaging his meridians. Judging from its traits, it is actually Longer's true energy, so I should be able to easily refine and purify it. Why is it still lingering now? This is? I trust you have been well since we parted, Deputy Patriarch Gua. I have been waiting for this day, for a long time. How can it be? Deputy Sect Leader Gua, you don't need to waste your energy. Frau GH, the process that you've done in the past 3 days, my blood and energy have already spread throughout your meridians. The only fault is that you are eager for quick success and instant gain. To expel the sword intention as soon as possible, you use you yourself as a medium to see On's Long Air's marrow and breathe. But you never expected that Long Air's true energy already contained my essence and blood. Self-destruction to use blood essence to revive? This is nonsense. How could this lowly method be hidden from my eyes, but it had indeed penetrated my meridians? Anyone with a soul and consciousness will undoubtedly detect trace exactly as this guy? Is he a dead person? Grandpa? From within this old man's body. Are you okay? Stay away. Thud. Haha, are you still in the mood to care about affairs? I am slowly devouring you. Damn it. The boundary of all beings. Mahakala 6-armed. If you wish to achieve my cultivation level, you must understand your own strength. If I think Wolong were to fall below my realm, I will all have to make a filthy person like you lose his soul first. Tiangang is the source of disaster burned ancient time. Phew. Bang. Deputy Sect Leader? Don't chase him. Protect me. Do inner city. Phew, finally, free. After all, I am on LY one step away from the 6th level of innate mastery. With such a go-OD opportunity, I couldn't absorb even a few traces of his essence and blood, and I turned it into a disposable weapon after all. My internal strength is limited. However, that old man is definitely not feeling well. His realm has fallen, and it is still unknown whether he can return to the 5th level of innateness in his lifetime. Everything is done. No one can stop from turning Dongdu into a land of evil beasts. Now after absorbing the last of this vitality and blood, I will be able to advance to the 5th level of innate. Blood battle formation, rise. HM? Don't waste any more effort. This is... Bite. Ugh. Bang. Ancestor Manhwa, you have no way to escape today. Bien, why is it? How do you know that I'm here? Your wish has been destroyed. Do you believe the people will be one step behind you if you continue to cause problems for Dongdu? I already knew your tricks. You have buried a total of 3,721 blood poison essence spills throughout Dongdu. Once your escape route is activated, these 3,721 blood poison essence spills will explode, covering the entire Dongdu and absorbing all the blood essence of the people, providing you with an endless source of vitality and blood. Let YOU advance to innate level 5. However, Dongdu Prefecture is simply taking advantage of the situation and waiting for the moment when you fall into the trap. Those blood poison essence pills that you buried have long since been removed one by one. It took me a half hour to find out about this, even though I assumed Guolong had already eliminated this guy long ago. If you want to deceive others, first deceive yourself. Shinho is extremely cautious in his actions. Saying so much is enough for a demon like you to understand. You too, please take action. You've never been able to be honest with me, and you're not polite at all when you order me around. You kid will have to talk to me later. Tell me the whole story in detail. Dianshino, I don't know where this guy absorbed the blood essence of the innate level 5. This is the inner city of Dongdu, don't make too much noise. There are many strong techniques that cannot be used here. If you wanted to completely kill him, it would take a lot of time. It's okay, you two just take your time. Time is on our side. No wonder a bunch of government officers appeared in the Yamen Palace to evacuate people. It turned out that they were arresting that guy, Jamalyo. Is that guy still not dead? Company, how could the great heavenly demonic sect give out false information? Should I lend a hand? I will pretend to be Shilan Wei and go forward to fight and kill, completely proving the identity of this imposter. The main thing is to show my attitude. If the situation is not right, just run away with his sword. The monk of Vermilion Bird Pagoda is not here, so there is no need to worry about the big clock in his house. As for the flower god sex magic, the last time I got hit, it was definitely related to my Phoenix demonic aura retracting too quickly. With this kind of external magic, I just need to use Phoenix demonic aura to open the way, no problem. Ha! Ji Yuntao also came? C. M. What? Young Master Ji, did you find out so meeting wrong? Dianshinho, things seem to be wrong. My secret technique tells me that Ancestor Manhwa was still here before, but just now he suddenly changed direction and left outside the city. With so much energy and blood, the martial arts are also very clear. It cannot be wrong. Young Master Jis methods will definitely not be wrong. Then there is only one possibility. This devil really did not regret leaving his body behind and turning into a sea of blood to lure the enemy, and at the same time, he left this place with his soul. AC. So do we need to remind the two seniors to stop wasting their energy here? Don't rush. Sometimes fake, sometimes real, sometimes fake. This demon is strange and unpredictable. I don't know what consequences this body will leave behind. We should completely eliminate it first. Luckily, I was prepared in advance and invited young Master G to come here. Otherwise, this devil would have run away. This guy's escape method is difficult to guard against, and level 5 innate is also very difficult to detect. This bone fragment has been processed by me rough a special MEOD that can localize his whereabouts. However, it cannot be compared to young Master Jis secret technique, which can only be triggered if you are within 1 mile of the devil. Young Master Jis secret technique can roughly determine his location. This bone fragment of mine can probably find his exact location when nearby. When the two combined. Very good. Just like that, no matter where he hides, I can catch him. So next, I would like to ask young Master G to take care of this matter. This devil is very cruel. I will let Sec Leader FA follow you, this time we must catch him. Call Lang Oema Cloudmoro. I will not disappoint Dienshin House Trust. Do and do. Nor. Thurn. Sub. Herbs. Heavenly Kin and Earth's 7 major total particles. Ancestor Manhwa, you can't escape. Truly a divine soul. Dienshinho really guesses things like a god. Yet they join together. Can't the divine soul escape Ji Yuntao's pursuit? It is impossible for the soul to be discovered by others. Only when they have body and soul can they know. Perhaps the loophole lies here? It seems that the only choice is to give up the soul and use the last trump card. TSK. Brother G is still reliable. If you follow Brother G, you can always catch Jamalyo. Next, Brother G, Sec Leader FA, Jamalyo, are you ready? The evil heavenly swordsman Shilan Wei is here. Show time. Sir. Sir. Something big happened. Northern suburbs of Dongdu by Xia Valley headquarters of the great heavenly demonic sect. How is Longer? He's fine, just weakened after performing a ritual to dispel blade intent and being attacked by internal energy. I can't summon him now. That's good, ugh. Deputy Sect Leader, please don't get too agitated. The Sect Leader once mentioned that Guolong might fail at Huajialuinkue. So, he foresaw the anomaly would be Elder Moluo? Or maybe, the anomaly is Xiaojun? How are you? Still alive. Where is Elder Moluo? A Cloudtum. That old man ran away, but it's within my plan. His spirit fled to the northern outskirts of Dongdu, and Ji Yuntao and Sec Leader FA are chasing him. I came to visit you in the meantime. Now, with 3 elders whose third level of innate power of the Guandao path gone and deputy sect leader was severely injured. Your goal of weakening the Guandao path has been achieved. I helped you because the imperial grandparent didn't want deputy sect leader Gui to take power. But he is your maternal grandfather, you are quite bold. Although I'm an accomplice. My grandfather treated me very well, providing me with all the resources. As his grandson, I respect him deeply. But beyond being his grandson, I am also Xiaojun of the great heavenly demonic sect. I act for the sect's benefit, not just one person or lineage. He's a good man. But he can't fulfill the duties of the deputy sect leader of the great heavenly demonic sect. Do you remember the 6 heavenly demons? The proud children of the great heavenly demonic sect, even the imperial grandparents still mourn them. Now, few remember them besides the sect and a few others. Shade Sword Zhu Qingwei, Demon Sword Lu Ming, Swaying Sword Sun Wuz, Overlord Blade Guo Ling, Cloth Blade Guo Zifei, Evil Qi Lisa, and my father, the Snow Sword, one of the top 10 of the Kaiyuan era. That was the peak of the great heavenly demonic sect. Until the sudden death of the previous sect leader. My father allied with my grandfather to take power. Since then, 90 of the sect's resources went to the Guandao path, leaving the Sword and Qi lineages to fight over the remaining 10. Xu Qingwei left the sect in dissatisfaction and was killed by enemies. Lu Ming was thrown into the evil lake by my grandfather, turning into a pulp. Sun Wuz and Li Sai disappeared. Guo Ling and Gui Zifei, whom my grandfather had high hopes for, one had their Dao heartbroken, the other went mad. My father never explained things directly, always telling stories and letting me figure out the lesson. As a child, I didn't understand and told him everything about my grandfather, but he just laughed, showing me I was wrong. I sensed that failing to give a satisfying answer would have dire consequences. But he forbade from asking others, leaving me stuck in a dead end. Until Lady Gongsun took my brother away, and my grandfather gave me a Ming Nian Chechu. Ming Nian Chechu? Isn't that a cultivation treasure for the sword lineage? Useless to a blade practitioner like you. If it were a regular Ming Nian Chechu, it would be useless to me, but this one was different. My brother refined it, and our bloodline connection allows me to use it. However, due to different cultivation methods, its effectiveness is reduced. My grandfather, he used a secret technique to take it from my brother and give it to me. An item I didn't need, causing my brother great harm. If you were the sect leader of the great heavenly demonic sect, what would you do? My father asked the dreaded question again, and finally, I knew the answer. Both you and your brother have your sufferings, but he has it worse. Sigh. My grandfather's realm reached its peak, cutting off any hope of advancing to 6th level of innate power. After everything ends, I will bring Lady Gongsun and my brother back home. Muttering to himself. This is my answer. Northern suburbs of Dongdu. Xinger, why are you running around? Didn't I tell you not to wander after I changed clothes? Sir, there's movement on Jia Qi's side. The little ghost Xinger placed to monitor Jia Qi just sent a message. Jia Qi seems to be in trouble. Arg, ugh. What? She's possessed. Sir, come quickly. Got it, transfer the vision I hear, I'm coming immediately. Damn it. This technique to reconstruct the soul by borrowing a body is so painful, too many chaotic memories. Damn it. My Jia Qi's body has been destroyed? Wait, another masked person? Hold on. This mask. Come. It's made the same way as the one Zhou Dara left in the Shilan treasury after his death. Zhou Dara's mask was a chrysanthemum, and this one is a plum blossom. Zhou Dara's mask was a chrysanthemum, and this one is a plum blossom. Luckily, I planned ahead and planted a hidden bug in Xu Wei Lu. Is the one who emerged from Jia Qi a fake Maluo? Then who are Ji Yuntao and the others fighting? It seems this one's face isn't fully formed yet, still changing on another's face, see. Well, rebirth could be good, erasing past karma, and possibly escaping Ji Yuntao. With yes methods, there's nothing to fear in the vast martial world. Why is it him? Northern suburbs of Dongdu by Xia Valley headquarters of the great heavenly demonic sect. Your kid mentioned once while drinking that I was connected to Elder Maluo, which startled me. Elder Maluo came from the Hantang border. I investigated him once and found someone from the Tang family who matched his path, which included you. Call Aklo. Of course, it was just a habit, I didn't suspect you. But in Dongdu, where Elder Maluo was chased twice, there were traces of longer both times. Combining these clues made me suspect you. Calm. I had no choice then, if I didn't help him, he'd be killed, ruining my plan. He's a clone I created using a mask with my soul and flesh, born with my strength and memories, but completely under my control. At first, I thought it was a treasure. Unexpectedly, I discovered a strange power in him, absorbing the essence of others. If not watched, he'd sneak out to cultivate. Unexpectedly, I discovered a strange power in him, absorbing the essence of others. If not watched, he'd sneak out to cultivate. Then I realized, aside from resembling me, he had no other relation and even called himself Elder Maluo, starting a force named Immortal Heavenly. Since then, he became rebellious. Twice, he disobeyed, seeking external clashes, causing trouble. Ultimately, he had to return, and I used the mask to restrain him, avoiding death. Such a dangerous thing. Longer, you are bold, aren't you afraid of exposure? Without your help swallowing him and cleaning up, WH would know Elder Maluo's trouble was related to me? We must eliminate him completely. Apart from the mask fragment you gave me to bind him at close range, do you still have control over him? The main mask is with me, he's a mere clone. But our link is weakened, I can't control him. I had to strike a deal, having him attack Cui Hongyu, stage a possession act, and ambush my grandfather. Then, I let him go. The mask's mechanism binds me to this promise. Your mask is strange, surely hiding many secrets. After eliminating Elder Maluo, well, research it further. Ji Yintao and sect leader Fa are probably chasing him now. Rest, I'm leaving. Remember, once he dies, a secondary mask will remain. If possible, bring it to me and no one else. Xue Lu, Dongdu Fendua. You. Unorthodox Heavenly Sword Demonis 11 Lanwei? Why are you here? Unexpected a filthy rat like you dares to invoke the elder's name. You even know this princess. Today is your death, imposter. 11 Lanwei, 11 Lanwei. Ha, what's this guy going crazy about? This time, I will definitely kill you. That face, isn't it? What on earth are you? Why does it sometimes look like you longer, and sometimes? Demonic spiritual entering. The sword. Joe Dara's face. Unorthodox Heavenly Sword Demons. Soul Shadi airing of the Lin Xiaodang. Damn it, he's not even human, just a puddle of water. 11 Lanwei. 11 Lanwei. I must kill you. I must kill you. It hurts. It hurts so much. Chaotic aura. Fallen aura. Ha. Shut up. Don't go crazy. This guy went mad the moment he saw his count face, and after being struck by my demonic spiritual entering the sword. His state isn't quite right, it's the perfect chance to destroy him, but it's best to trap him in the gourd first, or he'll escape. But how do I get him into the... He became gourd? Even more insane. Wait. There's a way. Come. The great way of the sword water movement. Blood. This lunatic. Get inside and enjoy yourself. Come. What power is this? Get lost. Ha. Chaotic aura. Fallen aura. Ha. Resist. Try to resist. Swallow. Ha. Kalama. A cloud. Oh. You've turned human again? Cough. TSK, spoke too soon. It's useless, you poster. Once inside my princess treasure, you can't escape. STX freeze. Postal. What a unique power, it can control my blood river form for a short time. But you only exploited a loophole. If my state wasn't slightly chaotic, you wouldn't have had a chance. Back to you Longhair's face again, what exactly are you? You may call me the plum of the Four Noble Ones plum tree. Surely you realize that I am actually a clone created by Yulong'er, the Xiaojun of the great heavily demonic sect. Cop. So, you're not human. It makes sense that you're a clone of Yulanzer, but what is your relationship with Zhou Yinping? His already extremely weak soul traces, after this torment, finally dissipated when you controlled the blood river form and used your swordsmanship to destroy them. So I must thank you. I see, now everything is clear. No wonder this fake Maluo knew the details of my battle with Zhou Daru and this girl. But wasn't the previous probe done by Ji Jinye? Was he influenced by Zhou Dara's obsession to seek revenge on 11 Lanwei? Wait a minute. Why is this guy being so honest? Answering everything I ask, could he be tricking me? Why are you telling me all this? Your grudges with Zhou Yinping. I, now a clone of Yulong'er, have no enmity with you. Including the destruction of the Eternal Heaven's reputation while impersonating the old ancestor Maluo. This was all K to Zhou Yinping's lingering thoughts. Act. Now that he's turned to dust, why can't we be friends? I'll tentatively believe you, but one last question. If you were Zhou Dara's tool, how did you end up with Yulong ERP? I must thank you, if not for your earlier strike, I couldn't have completely severed the remnants left by Zhou Yinping. Enough nonsense, get to the point. The gourd aura ins energy every second, I need to finish questioning and then kill him. Princess 11 Lanwei is truly domineering. My previous master was Zhou Yinping. I became his soul refining tool, and a part of his divine soul's traces remained within me. But when he was killed by you, the part of his soul within me went mal, leaving behind death memories and always trying to influence me to take revenge for him. Do you know how bizarre it is to have a madman babbling in your ear every day? Earlier, when I saw you, the memories of that soul fragment completely lost control, overwhelming me and trying to take over this body for revenge. Unfortunately, he did not know his own limits and was heavily injured by your strange sword filled with chaotic and Palin aura. As Yulong'er's clone, why did you act against the great heavily demonic sex knife path? Seems like two questions, doesn't it? It's a long story. You? Shameless. If it's a long story, then don't bother. After all, few of your words are sincere. Then you'll become fertilizer for the gourd. Come. At the same time the northern outskirts of Dono. The last fragment of the divine soul has been completely destroyed, none remain. Eve calculated everything, the aura is indeed shattered, he's dead. The power of this divine soul body isn't too strong, but there was a sudden surge in power at one point, almost allowing him to escape. Perhaps the headmaster Ming finally killed his physical body, and that power returned to the divine soul. This demon's martial arts are truly bizarre. Wait, something's wrong. Where's the auxiliary mask? Gourd demon. Realm. Too bad. If you had acted the moment you entered the celestial treasure, you might have had a chance to kill me, but now. My power has returned. Interesting. Using a gourd to kill a weakling always feels undeserving to this princess. Loud me. Now it feels right. The strongest 4th level innate in history. The strongest 4th level innate in history? Are you worthy? Guardian of the soul. Shielding the earth. B. Too slow. Using a 5th level innate technique to fight you is really a waste. Burning desire. LV4, Koa Cloud Mario. MM Eternal Flow. A Cloudmia. FA Ruchu's Illusion? Heaven and Earth. 7 Rule All. Oh. Even knows brother JIS moves. Bastard, you were beaten at someone else's place, so now you counterattacked me, huh? 5 Thunder Sealing Spirits and Locking Gods. Wura. Next, he'll use the sword intent of the great heavenly demonic sex Gualong. Still not dead yet? Is it that immortal burst technique again? Unfortunately, you have had your entire strength sealed away. Can you still unleash it? Ha 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 ha. That's it? Is it because you're out of energy? Eve been hit by Gualong's sword intent before, but it's not just a little bit of power like this. This weak power of yours can't do any serious damage to me. Damn. I wasted a lot of it on that you guy earlier, so? Shut up. Haven't eaten yet? Irritated. Use a little more force. Let's see if you have the qualifications to force out my immortal burst technique. Hey, come on. Unleash all the techniques you've accumulated. I will grant your wish. Screech. Calm 9 Heavens Jade Pivot Heavenly Scripture. 13th Heavenly Thunder Tai Roaring TH. That's all? It's no better than scratching an itch. Whose trashy martial arts are you using? Then let's try another technique from the Great Han Jade Magic Prince Sheyan. Sword amongst flowers. 100 flowers withering. Dud. Bang. Maud. Did it pierce through? That 100 flowers withering technique is this powerful? Phew. That's enough force. Emma Klum. Xing Tian. Sword tip amongst flowers. 100 flowers wither ing, your reputation is well deserved, indeed it is the ultimate killing move of the Jade Magic Prince Sheyan. To think that you could break through my secret technique with just one move. Alright, now it's my turn. This crappy ceiling chain of Ji Yuntao is really annoying. Break. For me. Bang. Clue. Take. On. A serious strike from me. A serious strike from me. See, Ashen Body Extinguisher. Be a damn. Flower Secret Manual. Myriad Flowers Annihilation. Bang X8. King Kinara. Strike Flower W Dermic Commander. T.E. Colleague. Bang. Impossible. You are clearly from the Devil Sect, why is there a Buddhist image in your fist? Khan. Empress Habal True Spirit. Blood River. GEO, transforming into a Blood River again? Bang, X12. I like to fight big things. I will always hit the bullseye no matter what. Azure. Dragon Fake. Strike. Hey you fake one, you did a great job using your body as a shield, I'm very pleased. But my time is precious, I don't have time to waste my blood with you. TSK. This guy's chi is incredibly strong, using internal energy attacks won't be enough to finish him off in one blow, and he'll likely just absorb it back. Even with Master Chengjing's gift, it would be very difficult to defeat him quickly using only punches. Both Xing Tian and the pot doll person are draining my essence. Time is money, I must strike a decisive blow. I will only use this one simple move. Heavenly Demon Evil Visage. King Kinara. Full Power Strike. Immortal Hegemony Fist. Self-Destruction Strike. Phoenix Demonic Aura. Khan. To blow you up. Burn X5. Crack. The hell? Did I pierce through the pot doll? I clearly restricted myself from using the Heaven Seal Sword of the 5th level innate. The mask, his real self, didn't emerge, meaning the villain is still alive. He must have another plan, what could it be? Where's that brat Ji Yuntao? The villain is gone, and he's already left. I checked all the places in Dongdu where his actions weren't monitored by longer and also found the hidden danger of the blood poison pills. Ji Yuntao is skilled, but his little help at most made up for disrupting the Flower Anniversary Tournament. He shouldn't expect the Dongdu government to remember this favor. No one expects you to remember that favor anyway. I didn't find anything unusual in the other areas at that time. Now, it seems I might have missed something. I need to check again and hope it's not too late. Old Demon Gui is senile. It's silly how he kept bragging about beheading Ancestor Mara. In the end, wasn't it still me who handled it? When I give him a hard time later, I won't have anything to say. Today, Dongdu is finally free of a menace. I should go back to the sect. The remaining areas, the Shuai Lu is the closest. Let's check the Shuai Lu first. Seniors, please wait, that villain is most probably still alive. Ha? Why didn't you say this earlier? Should I bring Ji Yuntao back? Since Ji Yuntao has concluded that the villain is dead, he's no longer of any use to us. In the end, the Tang Empire's troubles must be solved by the Tang Empire itself. Would you two please come with me to Shuai Lu's base? Ha? Is that guy hiding in the Shuai Lu? We're almost there, it's right ahead. The Shuai Lu bases in other major cities are always in busy areas, but in Dongdu, they chose such an open space. The remaining areas, the Shuai Lu is the closest. Let's check the Shuai Lu first. We're almost there, it's right ahead. He's actually nearby. I didn't expect to find him at the first place I wanted to check. Damn, how is this possible? Isn't that the great heavenly demon sect's young master, Yu Longer? Why is he here? G.A. Ha ha, cook. Cough, cough, cough. You too. Please capture this man quickly. He isn't Yu Longer, he is Ancestor Mara. I promise to explain everything clearly afterwards. What? Daddy. Heaven's burning demon. Master Constable Bien, you owe the flower deity cult a clear explanation after this. Flower deity esoteric technique. You must explain everything to me in detail soon. Kaboom. No. Stab. Kaboom. H. Crash. Who? I may be an outsider, but I believe the principle of first come, first serve is universal. If you want to take what's mine, shouldn't you have asked me? Bien Shifai's damn nose is really sharp, he actually came over here. But that's fine, it can Jani the tool. Saves me the trouble of putting on an act. I have openly killed this imposter right here. It's you, the envoy who stabbed old Demon Gua. The sword princess of evil heavens, Shilan Wei. Just like the fake Zhou Yinping in the Shilan treasury, he left behind a mask after dying. There shouldn't be any more tricks, right? Kaboom. The mask appeared. It looks like he's really dead this time. Phew. But it's broken, is it still necessary to retrieve it for longer? Alright. The lunatic who impersonated Ancestor Mara of the Eternal Heavens is dead. I will take my leave now. Wait. Stop right there. The Empyrean mandate commands the four divinities. After causing chaos in Dongdu several times, do you think you can come and go as you please? Boom. There is no such luxury like that in this world. Oomph. When a spirit is incomparable, it flows into a ghost. Person is not saved, transform into a ghost. Ghosts perish. Boom. Patriarch Ming. We still need to question her about the Eternal Heavens, now that you've beaten her to death, this girl is an immortal sword cultivator, close to the innate realm 5th layer of this world in strength. If I'm not serious, I might not be able to stop her. But this strike has severely injured her. Don't blame me if she can't speak for a while. It's only polite to return the favor. Patriarch Ming, please accept my move. Even splitten. Boom. Ugh. Patriarch Ming, how was the taste? Of my move? Good. Very good. Girl, you're quite capable. I don't have to worry about beating you up. Come on. Today, I'm going to fight to my heart's content. What the? I was just showing off. Is this geezer really that eager to fight? Fight. 15 minutes later. Stop fighting, Ming Wandao. If you keep going, I won't be able to contain your power, and the common people outside will suffer. Stop it, Patriarch Ming. I believe Her Excellency, Shilan Wei, has no hostility towards us. Kid, you're just taking hits without striking back. You've been fighting for so long, but you're completely fine. Just what martial art are you cultivating? I cultivate an exalted secret canon passed down by Ancestor Mara of the Eternal Heavens. The immortal and indestructible eternal art. What an indestructible art. With this martial art, very few people in the martial arts world can challenge you. You give me too much credit, Patriarch Ming. My life-saving skills might be impressive, but in a real fight, they're just a few tricks. The immortal and indestructible eternal art, she could face many of Patriarch Ming's deadly attacks without losing any aura. This is even stranger than the fake Ancestor Mara's blood river form. The Dongdu government and the envoys both intended to get rid of Ancestor Mara. Today, Her Excellency Shilan Wei has acted righteously. I thank you on behalf of everyone in Dongdu. You are too kind. This rogue dared to pretend to be our Ancestor Mara. From now on, don't call that wretch by that name. If the ancestor hadn't left this world and gone to an outer world, this imposter. This world? Does Your Excellency mean that the real Ancestor Mara? Shu, Master Constable Bien, I need to warn you once the ancestor's powers are vast. If you want to say his name, do it respectfully. The reason the imposter got away with his rampage for so long is that the ancestor is in the distant outer realms right now, isolated from this world. If not, the imposter would have faced serious consequences. Such power, what realm is your ancestor at? To us tiny beings, the ancestor is beyond understanding. Don't try to understand or compare him. It is meaningless to compare him to anyone, whether god, demon, or human. To him, humans, gods, demons, all are insignificant. This is the essence of the eternal heavens. All creatures, eternal night, eternal heavens, ancestor Mara. To make this envoy so fanatical, this ancestor doesn't seem to be a good person, this girl is mentally unstable, indeed, it is dangerous to get involved in religious fanaticism. According to her, the ancestor must have physically entered the outer realms. This is an ability of those at the 9th layer of the innate realm. But experts at this layer in our world have an identity. So, where is the ancestor hiding? Uttering his name can cause a response, and he can even mete out punishment. Isn't this probably difficult for those at the 9th layer of the innate realm? Is ancestor Mara truly at the heavenly realm? Which figure from the demonic Pa has achieved the heavenly realm in this world? Is it Ma Chiying from the great heavenly demon sect 300 years ago? No. If he had the potential for enlightenment, would have cleansed the sect long ago. But this girl is so fanatical, she must not have been fooled. Maybe the ancestor is only at the 7th layer of the innate realm. An expert at this level can send their soul to their counterparts in different worlds without any techniques. They can learn news from other worlds and use it to deceive others by acting mysterious. Eve understood the ancestor's power. Today, Her Excellency Shilan Wei has eradicated a major threat for Dongdu. Within a few days, the Dongdu government will probably announce this accomplishment to the world and expose the crimes of this imposter. Master Constable is highly principled. By the way, Your Excellency, I have previously met another envoy from your organization, Evil Azure Dragon Meng Zhang. It seems he has also practiced the eternal art, is that correct? That's correct. As envoys of the eternal heavens, we all cultivate the eternal art bestowed upon us by the ancestor. Are there two sisters among your envoys named the Paranirvana twins, Shangwan Yen and Shangwan Yao? They have been causing trouble for the Dongdu government. Cui Bei has come to me in tears several times. Is there someone named Evil White Tiger among them? He randomly attacked a branch of the flower deity cult. What about S.A. Biling? Is he also an envoy? Why would he steal private belongings of women? Envoys come from different backgrounds. Most of them are unruly. Even after joining the Eternal Heavens, some of their rough habits haven't been completely eradicated. Especially S.A. Biling, before joining the Eternal Heavens, he was a master thief, not very clean-handed. Previously, the twins, White Tiger, Azure Dragon, and other colleagues came to Dongdu to hunt down the imposter. They were a bit impulsive. I apologize on their behalf. Please our apologies. What good is your apology? Can you make S.A. Biling return all the stolen items? I don't have a superior-subordinate relationship with them. I can only say that if I meet him, they'll try to persuade him. Hey, kid, do you still think all these envoys are the same person in disguise? Voice transmission secret. I'm not too sure, not to mention the other envoys I haven't seen, just comparing Meng Zhang and Shilan Wei here, their fighting styles are completely different. One uses fists and kicks, the other wields a sword. Ace transmission secret boy. Hey! That's too far-fetched, kid. Moreover, Shilan Wei cultivates the sword inheritance from the outer realms, which requires a lifetime of practice. How could she also master Meng Zhang's boxing skills? Especially since Eve's seen both of them in person, based on my observation skills, they can't possibly be the same person. Could it be, the identical true martial intent I saw in these envoys is actually from that strange eternal art? This martial art is so unreasonable, it doesn't seem like it can be mastered by someone at the innate realm 3RD or 4th layer. If it was passed down by the mysterious ancestor Mara that Shilan Wei mentioned, the envoys wouldn't need to cultivate it themselves. It's possible it overshadowed their original true martial intent. Ah. Wait a minute, the immortal and indestructible eternal art. Patriarch Ming's attacks just now didn't even scratch her. Then the wound on her body from before. Your Excellency, the wound on your chest, it seems to have been inflicted there before your fight with Patriarch Ming, right? Yes, this wound is from the fight with that imposter. How could that imposter inflict such a serious wound on your chest with his limited power? Even I couldn't do that. Of course, it wasn't him. It was Ji Jinya, the person behind him, who remotely delivered the fatal blow. I nearly suffered a serious setback. Ji Jinya? Who's that? Yes, Ji. Not good. Their hostility towards me is fading and almost completely gone. They are about to disengage from the battle. Master Constable Bien, remember to look into you longer from the great heavenly demon sect. This imposter had you longer's face, so there must be a connection between them. The fake Mara's real form was just a mask. A similar mask appeared in the Shilan Kingdom, used by Zhou Yinping, a Confucian scholar from the Ming Empire. Zhou Yinping is suspected to be a clone of Ji Jinya or a puppet controlled by a part of Ji Jinya's spirit. Check the recent events in the Shilan Kingdom and the name Ji Jinya, he is definitely the biggest hidden threat to the Tang Empire. The Shilan Kingdom? So it is connected to him. Why did she suddenly flee? Not good, I am about to forget again. This woman ran away so quickly, leaving behind a bunch of confusing riddles. What are you doing, Master Constable? I'm writing some things down. Even the weakest ink is better than the best memory. No matter if what she said is true or false, Ancestor Mara's identity is unknown. The eternal heavens can't be ignored anymore. When I return to Shindu, I will report this to Imperial Grandfather. Besides, Ji Jinya, Master Constable, your concern for the Tang Empire is admirable. But I hope you remember that the flower deity cult recently lost Elder Ji. Even though the blood debt belongs to the fake Mara, before he died, he showed the face of you longer, but you didn't seem surprised at all. I hope you won't avoid this, Master Constable Bien. I need a clear answer about this matter. A. V. Cult Master F.A., please calm down. I promise to give you an explanation, and I will not go back on my word. The fake Mara was indeed a menace that came from Yulonger's body, but if you think about it, Yulonger is also a victim. In waiting for some information. Once I get it, many riddles can be solved. Ugh. Luckily, I escaped quickly. Otherwise, I would have had to reveal Xia Yan's identity while using the Finger of Nirvana to heal my injury in front of those three. Spending 400 origin points as a substitute for this Finger of Nirvana expenditure. I just found out today that the Finger of Nirvana doesn't work in Xingtian mode. When I chased and finished off the fake Mara, I used the Finger of Nirvana, but it didn't consume any origin points or heal the injury. I need to be more careful. Previously, I lost my head. Before that, half of my heart exploded. These are fatal injuries that are difficult to deal with after Xingtian deactivates. If I encounter an attack that disintegrates me or severs my limbs, I would instantly die after deactivating Xingtian without being able to use the Finger of Nirvana. This time, aside from easing the relationship with the Dongdu government, creating a new public image to the eternal heavens and giving Ji Jinya a new wave of enemies, I have suffered a loss. My vessel. I specifically refrained from using the sealed heavenly sword because I was afraid its attacks on the level of an 8-realm 5th layer would burst the vessel. Unexpectedly, I still broke it by mistake in the end. I am so strong now. HUD interface sir. Damage has been detected in the inner walls of the ghost domain. Do you wish to spend 8,000 origin points to repair it? Yes. No. You. No need to remind me how expensive it is to repair this. The exhibit of the Great Heavenly Demon Sect this time is the heavenly demonic remains at the innate realm 6th layer. Given the vessel's tendency to devour corpses, I feel this thing can help me save 8,000 origin points, or even better, upgrade the vessel. He'll wait for a couple of days to send off Elder Gongsun and Ahau, then he'll return midway to steal. I must inform brother how about the fake Mara being Yulonger's clone. But it's actually strange. Back then, Zhou Yanping's name had the Ji Jinya suffix. Why doesn't Yulonger's name have the Ji Jinya suffix? Is Yulonger really aware of Ji Jinya's existence? That's the situation. I was hiding behind and watched everything. Although I'm not entirely sure about Yulonger's connection with the fake Mara, judging from their appearance, they definitely have a connection. Moreover, Yulonger was present in both scenes where the fake Mara suddenly disappeared. If the fake Mara was Yulonger's clone, Yulonger would be able to retrieve him when they are in close proximity. This explanation makes sense. Speak of the devil. Did this brat suddenly saunter and show up at the doorstep? It was 10 years ago since we sailed the river together. Time has flown by, and we have grown up. How about we go to the Drunken Immortal Tower for a drink? Longer, you look happy? Yes, it feels really good. The big burden over my head is finally gone. Even now, I feel strangely excited, like it's been a long time. I can't share this feeling with others, so I came to see you. Listen to what I am about to tell you, brother. Grandfather's realm has dropped to the 4th layer of the innate realm. He is injured and can't recover, with no hope of advancing further. The blade branch is a mess and will never be as great as before. And all this was my doing. What the? Guolong has been crippled? And it was Yulonger's doing? It was I who planned everything, using Ancestor Mara. The so-called Ancestor Mara is just a clone of mine. You? What's going on? Is this kid confessing everything? You look like a stalker, my lord. Energy concealment pendant. Desire for hearing, attentive listening. According to my initial plan, I would have needed at least another 3 years to weaken the blade branch's control. However, a few months ago, during a trip to the Hantang border to handle some affairs, I unexpectedly found a group of acquired realm martial artists fighting over a valuable artifact. They were relentlessly fighting over the artifact, but they were foolish and offended me. I dealt with them easily, and took the artifact. It turned out that this artifact required a part of one's spirit to form a contract and only those at the innate realm were qualified to use it. That's why despite their efforts, those people couldn't use the artifact, which worked out conveniently for me. When I realized that this artifact could create a powerful clone, I saw a chance to achieve my goal much sooner and in one fell swoop. And so, I made a plan. So, you created Ancestor Mara? Did you command him to wantonly massacre in Dongdu, gather strength, and aid you in plotting against Guolong? No, except for helping me deal with grandfather, I couldn't force him to do anything else. The clone made by the artifact went out of control when I was using it and turned into Ancestor Mara, which surprised me. But without him, I couldn't have gotten rid of the blade branch. For that alone, I am thankful to him. He seized it from the acquired realm martial artists? The fake Mara was an uncontrollable product? Could it be that Zhou Yanping's spirit fragment caused the clone to resist Yulonger's control? From what Yulonger mentioned, he certainly doesn't know about Ji Jinya, does he? Yulonger doesn't seem to be lying. His emotions towards me were normal. After thinking this through, it seems that someone found Zhou Yanping's artifact after he died, leading to chaos and disputes, and eventually, Yulonger took advantage of the situation. Something seems off, but I don't need to complicate things now. Eve shared a lot of information. Surely, the Dongdu government should investigate. I can't keep cleaning up the mess without gaining anything in return and risking the loss of origin points. My previous injury was planned to make grandfather expend his essence to save me, letting the ancestor Mara clone take advantage. I succeeded. Grandfather couldn't defend himself, and the blade branch has weakened. You had such a powerful trump card, so why use it to kill the Blade Branch's elders and injure Guolong? He had high hopes for you to become the patriarch. Longer, what were you trying to accomplish? Did you know, brother? A few days ago at the Guwang establishment, I felt disappointed when I saw you. After all these years, I thought you had let yourself go. But when I saw you slay Guan Yu with one strike, I realized you were still the brother I admired. Even though you left the sect and lost the Moonstone of Dark Thoughts, you are still the heavenly demon swordmaster, Yu Wushwang. I haven't changed. If anyone has, it's you. 5 years ago. I don't know when you started listening to your grandfather for the sake of becoming the young master and began to turn intolerant. You became increasingly distant and started acting like Guolong, up until my mother's cultivation was crippled and we clashed blades. Now, you've plotted against Guolong and the Blade Branch? What are you trying to achieve? Brother, in the same as you. I never changed either. Grandfather's main goal was to make the patriarch. And you, strongly supported by the energy and sword branches, were his biggest obstacle. I know you never wanted to be the patriarch, but how could grandfather believe that? If I hadn't gained support within the sect, you would have been targeted by the Blade Branch. What kind of logic is that? I don't get it. Did you betray Guolong for this? Yes, but not entirely so. This is a test from father. Although he never said it, I just know. I had to resolve the Blade Branch's issues personally, only then can I prove myself worthy of being father's heir. After returning to the sect, I will explain everything to father. I'm sure he would be pleased with my actions. Even now, grandfather doesn't know that I was the mastermind of the whole matter. Even the out-of-control ancestor Mara clone, I used Fa Rushui and Ming Wanda to eliminate him completely, ending any more troubles. Am I not amazing, brother? Ancestor Mara was your clone. Aren't you afraid of being exposed since you used 2 sect masters to deal with him? Eve made prior arrangements, brother. You need not worry about that. I told you everything, brother, because I trust you the most and to show you that Eve grown and can protect those around me. Brother, please believe me. My mother didn't plot against Madame Gongsun, she is not that capable. From now on, they'll watch over her and make sure she doesn't offend Madame Gongsun again. Come back with me. Everything can return to how it was before. Do you remember? We made a promise in this pavilion years ago. Brother, please help me. Together, we can bring glory to the great heavenly demon sect. I want to bring the great heavenly demon sect to greatness with you, brother. It's the same people, the same environment, unfortunately. Those words have a subtle difference. He has indeed changed. Now that the Blade Branch is purged, do you really dare to welcome me back? Will your position as the young master remain secure? Why do you say that, brother? Face my sword strike first, then we'll talk about whether I'll come back with you or not. You've never beaten me since childhood. Let's see how much you've improved, brother. Must it be like this between us? I wasn't finished earlier. I just discovered the most remarkable feature about the artifact I obtained. When the clone is destroyed, it transfers all its cultivation to its owner. So now I'm at the 4th layer of the innate realm. Do you really want to fight, brother? Since childhood, Eve told you so many times to control your malevolent thoughts, not be controlled by them. Moreover, Eve advanced to the 3rd layer of the innate realm. Even so, your realm is lower than mine by 1 layer. Can cultivation obtained from an external object really give you what you want? Did the mask have another function like that? But, it seems that Yulonger's strength is shallow. I came here so confidently to boast about my plans, but in the end, alas. It is better. It is leave better. Leave. See? The fake Mara was indeed my brother's clone. He used the fake Mara to execute a major plan. Thud. However, this fake Mara went out of control at some point. But I can assure you, young Lord Xia, that my brother's plan never targeted you. Now that this clone has been destroyed, could you let him go just this once? Brother, how? Why would you say that? Am I someone who holds petty grudges? Since he is your brother, I have no issues with him. But I noticed his expression when he left. It seemed like losing in just one move wasn't the only reason. My brother thought he was smart, thinking he could get all the benefits after getting rid of the fake Mara clone. But as they say, there's no such thing as a free meal. He didn't realize he was being influenced by the clone's malevolent thoughts. I used the execution sword intent to completely cut his connection to the clone, stopping any chance of the clone re-emerging from him in the future. This can be seen as my final help to him before leaving Dongdu. My god, the execution sword intent can be used like that as well? Young Lord Xia, we must leave tomorrow. Vo Long is severely injured, and it's possible that my father will come to Dongdu himself. If we don't leave soon, I'm afraid there will be more trouble. I see. You Tingxue, that motherer. If your brother weren't the agreed heir, he might have pitted you two against each other as a test. Your concerns are justified. If we must leave tomorrow, then so be it. Where is Xia Yan? We are all about to leave, where did he go? Sister Ran Ran is staying to cultivate under Senior Monk Cheng Jing, so she can't come with us. Young Lord Xia went to the southern shrine to say goodbye to her, telling her to wait for his return before leaving. Madam, young master, you have a visitor. A visitor? Who could it be at this hour? Sorry to intrude, but something urgent has come up. I hope you don't mind. You exaggerate, Master Constable. What brings you here tonight? Honestly, I came for young Lord Yu. Me? Southern Shrine Underground Meditation Room. Donor Xia, do you sense something unusual about this meditation room? Yes, a bit. This is where I practice meditation in the Southern Shrine. It has restrictions that isolate it from outside detection. For Buddhist cultivators, it is possible to control the restless mind and harness one's will. In the past few days, little Donor has had some trouble cultivating the world-purifying lotus blossom technique, so I allowed her to use this meditation room. See? Senior monk is so good to you. All you do is eat. Do you know how to cultivate properly? Little Donor is talented, but her inner lotus is overwhelming, which might cause her to reject new martial arts. There is no need to hurry. Fortunately, Senior monk takes care of my sister in all respects. I came today to say goodbye and to thank you for your care. You're leaving? Yes, the sect has recalled me due to some matters, so I cannot send you off to the Vermilion Bird Temple. I am returning to the Han Empire tomorrow. As you can see, Senior monk, this girl is quite stubborn. When she arrives at the Vermilion Bird Temple, feel free to discipline her as needed. I, Xia, shall repay this favor in the future. You exaggerate, Donor Xia, little Donor and I are predestined, so I will do my best. Oh, is it time or fate? I seem to have muddled things up, I forgot I had guests today. Rise. They are from the Imperial Court, and we have an important matter to discuss in private. Donor Xia, please stay with the little Donor here. I'll be right back. That's fine. Push. The abbot and master constable have come together. This matter has likely been exposed. I fear I cannot keep secrets from the abbot's inner sight. Is it time or fate? I will go meet them. Can also Kalachakra as Wheel of Time. The greedy Confucian has corrupted your original form. I have been suppressing it in the Kalachakra realm, cleaning it every day with Buddhist power. If I don't survive this trial, you can clean it yourself later. It happened so suddenly. I was afraid Donor Xia would run into them if he left, so I kept him within the Kalachakra grotto heaven. That's fine. I am you and you are me. Do as you see fit. Suffering knows no end, unendingly the wheel turns and turns. I am you and you are me. Then I shall take those two siblings with me. Pacing up and down. Either stand still or sit still. Why are you pacing up and down? Brother feels something is off here, but I can't quite figure it out. My lord. My lord. HM? This place seems to be hiding some treasures. Were flirting again in front of me. Didn't you tell me before coming here? This meditation room itself should be some sort of treasure, right? No. There are other treasures. Previously, their aura was hidden by this room's aura. Only after coming here can I see them clearly. Isn't it normal for important places in Buddhist sects to hide treasures? Besides, they belong to the Southern Shrine. Why, do you want to dig them up? But this aura, it is too similar to the one I saw on you longer when we first met him at the Guwang establishment. Where are they? Right behind that wall. The bricks are solid, and there is no hollow space behind. Sayani, are you sure there are treasures behind that wall? Why are you stooping so low, hero? Are you starting to pry open the blind monk's nooks in my presence? How ungrateful, seriously. Correct, it's this spot. Will the senior monk notice if we break down the wall and rebuild it? Again, there are 3 things that lead to bad destinies, 3 things that lead to good destinies, and 3 things that lead to nirvana. Ran? They are the 3 unskillful roots, the unskillful root of greed, unskillful root of anger, and unskillful root of delusion. They are the 3 samadhis, the samadhi of emptiness, the samadhi of no appearances, and the samadhi of no action. The doors of Buddhist shrines can be opened as long as you sincerely chant the sutras. Hero, if you would seriously listen to my Buddhist lectures, you wouldn't be butting against the wall like a headless fly. Good sister. You've greatly helped brother. Brother Abbot, how come you have arrived in Dongdu? Did your secluded cultivation go smoothly? So much happened during your seclusion, but everything is settled now. By the way, Brother Abbot, the champion of this flower anniversary tournament is Xinhuan. Abbot of the Vermilion Bird Temple Changping in 8 Realm 5th Layer. Where is Chang Jing? He is in the shrine, you. Brother Abbot, I trust you have been well since we last met. Ah, Jing, I almost didn't have the chance to meet you here. Abbot? What happened to you, Abbot? Let me explain on behalf of Abbot Chengping. A few days ago, besides investigating the fake ancestor Mara, I requested Constable Hay to visit the Vermilion Bird Temple and investigate an unrelated matter. Constable Hay's conduct has always been decisive, and his intuition is often correct. After hearing about Abbot Chengping's life or death seclusion, he broke into his room. As it turned out, he saved Abbot Chengping's life. Boom! Abbot Chengping was trying to break through to the 6th layer of the innate realm, but he almost suffered a deviation and nearly crippled his cultivation. Fortunately, timely help prevented any major issues. According to Abbot Chengping, the juncture of his secluded cultivation came from discussing the world-purifying lotus blossom technique with you, senior monk Xingjing. After discussing Buddhism, he gained enough insights to break through. Unexpectedly, he nearly suffered a deviation. What are your thoughts on this matter, senior monk? Realizing the Buddhist spirit often involves eroding the ego. Even monks who have attained the Tao cannot avoid the danger of going astray and suffering a deviation. Fortunately, the abbot is all right. On the day the fake ancestor Mara was executed, the Envo revealed the name of Ji Jinya to me. Supposedly he plotted another conspiracy in the Shilan kingdom a few months ago. Have you ever heard of this name? I have never heard of this name. In that case, I have another question. More than 4 months ago, you secretly went to the Shilan Kingdom. Master Constable, what are you saying all of a sudden? Yes, Abbot. What's going on, Senior Marshal Brother Changjing? See? Can you tell me, Senior Monk Changjing? What did you do in the Shilan Kingdom? These are. You've discovered a mysterious artifact, S-Note C74412, Spiritual Incarnation Mask, contaminated. This is a product of an advanced mysterious civilization and is part of a set of 4 masks, plum, or orchid, bamboo and chrysanthemum. This mask is the orchid, one of the 4 gentlemen. By sacrificing a portion of your spirit, flesh, and blood, it can create a spiritual avatar for you. It has been detected that this artifact is contaminated. There is a risk of losing control after forming a contract. If you spend 1,000 origin points, you can remove the contamination and gain access to it. Yes. No X, you've discovered a mysterious artifact, S-Note C74413, Spiritual Incarnation Mask, contaminated, contracted. This is a product of an advanced mysterious civilization and is part of a set of 4 masks, plum, orchid, bamboo, and chrysanthemum. This mask is the bamboo, one of the 4 gentlemen. Are these similar to the clone masks that Zhou Yinping and you longer used? A mysterious artifact, from an advanced mysterious civilization. Besides the martial arts civilization, the immortal civilization, and the magical civilization, there is now a mysterious civilization. What a surprise. I always wanted a real doppelganger. This is like finding a pillow when you're sleepy. Hold up. Plum, orchid, bamboo, chrysanthemum. The chrysanthemum mask was with Zhou Yinping, the plum mask with you longer. Why are the orchid and bamboo masks in the Southern Shrine's underground meditation room? These 2 masks must be the original forms. Only original forms would emit an aura. This is where Senior Monk Qingjing cultivates daily. Is he the owner of the 2 masks? Also, one of them is already contracted? And there's a familiar jade pendant. X, you've discovered a system fragment, broken. Merging, system fragment, broken, has been merged. Mystery function has been repaired. LVS. What the? When I unlocked a new function before, the system even censored its name. Was it the censored function that has now been repaired? After merging, it revealed a word, mystery, huh? Is it mystery framework? What could it mean? But these aren't the most important things. What's important is, why does Qingjing have a broken system fragment in masks, just like Zhou Yinping did? Why did the jade pendant disappear? What did you do, hero? Huh? Why does the jade pendant not have an aura? Come to think of it, I never saw Qingjing's name among the prompts for origin points. Is he, ugh? Wait, this feeling. This feels familiar. Alertness and sense of crisis are slowly fading. Is something stifling my thoughts? Isn't this Zhou Yinping's damn technique? Stab. My lord? Hero, you don't need to harm yourself out of regret. If this artifact was so fragile, it must not have been a good one. We should just properly apologize and compensate the blind monk. He'll help you plead for mercy. Ha? Ha? Let's go, we can't stay here any longer. What's the matter? Come back, Cyane. Long story short, there is something seriously wrong with Qingjing. He'll explain everything to you later. Let's get out of here first. Go. Boom. Sure enough, there is a restriction. Flowery version. Demonic essence of the vermilion bird. Destroy it. All of you must have heard about what happened at the Great Heavenly Demon Sect recently. Southern Shrine. The fake ancestor Mara, presumed dead, revived and attacked the Great Heavenly Demon Sect's headquarters, only to be finally killed by the envoy Shilan Wei. Before he disintegrated, Patriarch Ming, Cult Master Fa, and I saw with our own eyes that the person under the mask looked exactly like you longer, the young master of the Great Heavenly Demon Sect. This. In that case, what does this have to do with Senior Marshal Brother Qingjing? Yes, why have you come to interrogate Senior Marshal Brother Qingjing? Please be patient, I'm not done yet. According to my investigation, the fake ancestor Mara was not a living being but a clone created by an artifact infused with a demonic art in the flesh, blood, and spirit of another person. Then, was you longer the culprit behind this fake ancestor Mara? No, you longer was unaware of the imposter. He was merely a victim. Someone used his flesh and blood to reproduce his likeness and deceive people. Based on my findings, including you longer, many people in Dongdu suffered varying degrees of amnesia. All these forgotten memories share a common thread. Do you know what that is, Senior Monk Qingjing? I don't understand, please explain, Donorbian. In order to investigate the case of the fake ancestor Mara, I thoroughly examined all records of people entering and leaving the Tang Empire. But I found nothing. Including you longer, who crossed between the borders of Han and Tang, I identified over 100 suspects. Remarkably, I never suspected you even once. Fortunately, since I was young, Eve had a habit of recording notes with pen and paper during investigations. I often find peace by making observations and simultaneously jotting down notes on paper. When I reviewed my notes, I made a surprising discovery. My notes were full of speculations and records about your movements, yet I had completely forgotten about them. After discussing with me, Patriarch Ming and Cult Master Fa also noticed this unusual phenomenon. The identity of the fake ancestor Mara was confusing, and the grudge he incurred earned the enmity of the 4 sects. While the 4 sects and the Dongdu government were suspicious of each other, there was only one person who was never a suspect. Patriarch Ming and Cult Master Fa never suspected you. Was it solely because of your esteemed character, Senior Monk Qingjing? I concluded that you must be protected by some form of technique, a secret method that dispels doubts and erases suspicions of those who come close to the truth. I contacted the 3 judicial chief ministries to review relevant records from the archives and discovered the names of 3 supernatural abilities with similar effects. They are the Buddhist ineffability, unattainability, and inconceivability, the Taoist anonymous sage above the great Tao, and the unorthodox sect's blissful amnesia. Anonymous saint above the great Tao. Ineffability, unattainability, and inconceivability. Blissful amnesia. But these three supernatural abilities can only be wielded by supreme experts at the ninth layer of the innate realm, and they don't leave any discrepancies on written records. However, the archives also mentioned a rumor. Over 70 years ago, a person at the seventh layer of the innate realm from the Ming Empire's Confucian inner saint branch claimed to have comprehended a similar secret method based on these three supernatural abilities. Though its effects were weaker, it could be performed by someone at the sixth layer of the innate realm, albeit with great difficulty, and was known as the Confucian Holy Canon. Unfortunately, this Confucian saint was killed by the Han imperial family, and the Confucian Holy Canon faded into history before it could truly emerge. Senior Monk Xingjing, is the protective supernatural ability on you the Confucian Holy Canon? Foothills of the Southern Shrine. Besides the four people in the open, there are two others in hiding, and even that person arrived. If I hadn't kept the Kalachakra Grotto Heaven with me, it would have been nearly detected by that person. Sigh, the situation is hopeless. HMP. Naughty. Flick. Who? HSC. Hero, are you alright? E. I'm fine. No need to help me. Brother isn't that weak. This is quite troublesome. This meditation room is no ordinary place. If I attempt to burn through it completely with the demonic essence of the vermilion bird, it would take about 24 hours, assuming this artifact's owner does not interfere. The monk's meditation room is indeed incredible. Just now, the demonic essence of the vermilion bird slightly altered the Tao of this artifact, revealing a few cracks. Although brief, I could momentarily glimpse outside and see Xingjing in the wilderness. Xingjing is fleeing after taking Ran and I with him, huh? Previously, his attitude suddenly changed, saying that officials from the imperial court had arrived, then hurriedly left. Could it be that these court officials forced him to flee? The monk is connected to Ji Jinya. I had shared some information about Ji Jinya with Bian Shifei before. Did Bian Shifei uncover something that led him to the monk? That's quite possible. Otherwise, why would he suddenly abscond when everything seemed fine? Regardless, the monk is definitely up to something. If not, he should have let us out earlier. The fact that he hasn't made a move indicates it was deliberate. The only good news is that, from the glimpse just now, I can tell that the monk has no idea what's happening inside the artifact. Otherwise, he would have sensed my sabotage earlier instead of waiting until I burned a gap to react. The monk is at the fifth layer of the innate realm, but I'm not worried. Even if I can't escape, I'm not afraid of what he can do to me. At worst, it would be a fight using Xingtian. But Ran can't stay. The monk definitely has plans for Ran. We can't stay here any longer. Hold on to Ran and don't let go. If you think you can trap us, I still have teleportation magic. Hero, just now you were. It's fine. Brother noticed you're nervous, so let's lighten the mood. This shit is a Grotto Heaven artifact. Teleportation magic can't teleport across worlds. We are in trouble this time. Senior, oh, Senior. Since you've driven me to a corner, don't blame me for being cruel. Although I don't know why he didn't keep the mask's main form with him, there's an 8,090 chance that Xingjing himself formed the contract with the bamboo mask. Whether he's using a clone to deal with the imperial court while he flees with us, or vice versa, destroying the mask's main form could help me thwart his game. Flowery version. Demonic essence of the vermilion bird. I don't know why you longer chose the hard way to get rid of his accomplice before, but I can't worry about that now. He'll do whatever it takes and burn this thing. Burn. Boom. Confucian Holy Canon? Senior Martial Brother Xingjing has cultivated Buddhism his entire life. How can he know a Confucian technique? Ugh. Just now. Your suspicions vanished the moment they appeared and you gradually forgot them. Truly, if we hadn't relied on the Master Constable's records to discover the secret, it would have been difficult to avoid the secret technique's trap. The clone has been destroyed? Who killed him? What do you mean, Xingjing? Are you thinking of taking action? Did Master Constable Bien hit a nerve? Namo Shakyamuni Buddha, I sensed something. My power surged a bit and I couldn't control my true energy due to my carelessness. Xingjing, are you still refusing to admit your wrongdoings even now? It seems the senior monk really reacted to the mention of the Confucian Holy Canon. Senior monk Xingjing, let me ask you once again. Why would you need such a technique to protect yourself? Just what did you do when you went to the Shilan Kingdom? If you are being blackmailed by someone, now is the time to confess everything. Please believe me, the Imperial Court can resolve all your worries. There is nothing in this world the Tang Empire. You're mistaken, Master Constable. Confucian Holy CA. This is the first time I'm hearing about this. As for visiting the Shilan Kingdom, it was just a trip. I don't know what the Master Constable is talking about. You're still spouting nonsense at this point. Xingjing, do you think you can just offset this matter by denying it? It's just as Senior Martial Brother expected, he won't confess anything, this is the worst case. Since Senior Monk is denying, then I will ask more carefully. The trip you mentioned, does it refer to going to the Shilan Kingdom to fetch the clone-producing artifacts left behind by Zhou Yinping, the Confucian scholar who caused chaos in the kingdom? In the end, you stole some of Yulonger's flesh and blood to create a clone to impersonate Ancestor Mara. What is your connection with Zhou Yinping? Why did you create a clone to impersonate the real Ancestor Mara? Why did you plot against Abbot Chengping and Deputy Patriarch Kwa? Was this your plan or was it the one behind you? I have nothing to do with what the Master Constable spoke about. It seems pointless to ask any more questions. Junior Marshal Brother Chongjing, are you still Chongjing? You worry too much, Brother Abbot. I have always been Chongjing. Buddha's eyes. Essence. Illumination. His spirit is clear, and there are no signs of someone controlling or possessing him. But there are signs of the spirit being torn. It must have been injured not long ago. Maybe you made a mistake in your sinference, Master Constable. It's fine, in any case, it is proper to apprehend him first. As things have reached this stage, do you have anything to say? Pause. All things arise from cause and effect, causes never fail to yield results, and effects do not come into being without causes. I have nothing to say. Everyone, please. Arhat equivalent form Venerable Anantakaya. Flower deity esoteric technique world purification of the myriad flowers. Summon, true holy sovereign, black tortoise. DS the four divinities. Abbot. Leave, and take everyone inside away from the southern shrine. This place is a mess. Stinky monk, you dare to play tricks on me for so long? Die. Boom. Hilltop opposite the southern shrine. Constable, with so many seniors present, I don't know why Master Constable Bian asked me to come over. It was I who made little Bian call you. Innate Realm 6th Layer Tang Empire's deplorable Constable Heihani. TL/N, a former criminal hired by law enforcement. That envoy Shilan Wei revealed that there is someone behind this matter, and that person is not Ching Jing, which is interesting. I don't know if we can flush him out in the end. If we can flush him out, he'll expose him. If we can't, you'll expose him. You are the big surprise I prepared for the person behind the scenes. Good news, the Cheng Jing outside is dead. Finger of Nirvana. It seems that the one outside was the clone, so I guess the original is dealing with the court officials. The bad news is, the artifact has developed some resistance to the demonic essence of the vermilion bird. I'm afraid it would be time-consuming to burn through this using the demonic essence of the vermilion bird. But I can try breaking the door open through brute force, and finish it in one go. Maybe that would be more effective. This is an artifact without an owner. What trouble can brother cause? Presently, we are trapped inside this artifact. It would be better to save ourselves. If we rely on others, who knows if the one who shows up in the end would be Cheng Jing himself or someone else? Hero, please tell me frankly, are you in your right mind? Otherwise, just now when you suddenly began to hit yourself, were you possessed by a demon? Quick, hit me, Ran. Beat me to death. You kept asking beat you, isn't that a cry for help? Am I right? Am I right? How is my guess? Is it reasonable? Reasonable my ass. You're just a little idiot who only knows how noise. Brother is neither crazy nor possessed. My mind is normal. It's just that I was preparing to use a powerful move to quickly burn through this damn thing. Of course, it didn't work. Turns out that in a situation without any enemies, relying on self-harm to activate Qingtian can only sustain it for a small duration. I initially wanted to rely on Ran hitting me to increase the duration, but she obviously doesn't have any hostility towards me. Damn, I tried to take advantage but made a loss, and I lost a wave of origin points, expending it on the finger of Nirvana. Brother shall now give a big one to this damn thing. Hero, is the blind monk really a villain? In that case, he'll believe you, Hero. Good, brother shall blow up this entrance and get you out of here. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Foom boom. Is this, the artifact's second space? Ran? Ran's aura suddenly disappeared. Is it segregated by the artifact's space? Or Ran? The artifact's space? Or spark. Boom. Buddhist fire out of nowhere? Subside. How strong is the suppression? My demonic true energy has been sealed inside my body, and I cannot use it at all. Buddhist version. Everlasting dominating fist. If the demonic arts have been suppressed inside this artifact, they'll switch to something that can't be suppressed. The Buddhist flames have died out, but I still can't use the true energy inside my body. This Buddhist artifact is too restrictive. I cannot stay trapped in here. I need to find the exit. This artifact is similar to my vessel. If I go in one direction, I should reach the wall. Upon approaching the wall, maybe I can smash the space with my full strength. Boom. What a strong Buddhist thunderbolt. It could even force out my Xingtian title in one strike. Damn it, first it was the Buddhist fire that could suppress demonic true energy, next is this Buddhist thunderbolt that could almost kill me instantly. This damned artifact is far stronger than my ghost vessel. Boom. I have Xingtian, so do your worst. You can't kill me anyway. 15 minutes later. This door, it is similar to the original Demon Sex Tao Harmony Room. Is it the exit? Boom. It's getting east. It's getting faster. It used to strike once before, now it is hitting me 5 times. Looks like I found the right path, another 10 breaths later. HH. This place is. It is hard to handle Donor Sia's ferocity. It seems that it would be difficult to stop you even if I relied on the restrictions of the Kalachakra Grotto Heaven. Huh? Why can't I pull out my hand? You can escape, Donor Sia, but little Donor is different. I can't make you stay here, but I can make her stay here. What did you do to Ran Ran? Little Donor is my destined person. I am helping her successfully cultivate the world-purifying lotus blossom technique for her initiation. Senior, my sister originally promised to cultivate your world-purifying lotus blossom technique. There is no need for initiation. Little Donor's inner lotus is overwhelming, and is rejecting my martial art a bit. Moreover, I don't have much time, so I might as well speed up her initiation. Damn, what does he mean by initiation? Besides, the monk is currently in his spiritual form, so he is probably trying to possess her. I can't let him succeed. Rebound. How annoying. The harder I struggle, the deeper I sink. Donor Sia, this door allows for exit but not entry. You can use this chance to leave the Kalachakra Grotto Heaven and find reinforcements to confront me. Or stay here and wait. Patiently. Soon, I can ensure Little Donor fully masters the world-purifying lotus blossom technique. Ugh. Little Donor, time is short, so don't blame me. Ran Ran. Sealed Heavenly Sword. E-Sword. Water Element. Scion of the Cloud Sword. Shudder. Shudder. Kalachakra Grotto Heaven Guardian Dragon Elephant Buddha Palm Summon. Donor Sia, despite the power of your sword, it cannot match the might of the Grotto Heaven. Damn it. The sealed heavenly sword has been blocked. Is there any way to deliver a decisive blow to this bald ass? His condition doesn't seem too good either. My demonic true energy is sealed. Even if I force out my spiritual form, without access to the true art of Mara, I have no combat power. Deity transformation sword cultivators should have a sword origin spirit, but they may do with the sealed heavenly sword as my sword origin spirit. Cyane? No, in this unique environment, Cyane would be forcibly suppressed. Ran Ran's matter can't be delayed. In Xingtian state, my condition is locked and the HP is frozen, and my body cannot be destroyed by external forces. At this rate, I won't be able to escape. So, 2000/1001112120120010001001 1001100 10000105 10100 1100012. Switching titles. Xingtian deactivated. National Soul activated. 2000-2006. Finger of Nirvana. Spending 400 origin points as a substitute for this Finger of Nirvana expenditure. Shred. Ass. Dit. Everlasting dominating. Fist self-destroying attack. Boom. Wake up. Brother. Flower deity esoteric technique extinction of the myriad flowers. Hear my royal command, all ghosts perish. Demon subduing heavenly sutra. Unlimited power of Buddha. Boom. 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 Dharma of indefinite form, perception of impermanence, emptiness and tranquility, birthlessness and deathlessness. Xingjing is truly an unparalleled genius in creating his own martial art. His world-purifying lotus blossom technique can ignore any attack. Once he adopts a strategy of passive defense, even 35 ordinary experts at his realm won't be able to defeat him quickly. But he does not dare to counterattack or escape. Abbot Chengping's demon subduing heavenly sutra and the world-purifying lotus blossom technique share the same origin. If Xingjing makes even a small mistake, he's doomed. Master Constable Bian, are Xia Yan and Xia Ran really absent from the southern shrine? They are absent. Everyone has evacuated. Maybe the Xia siblings left before we got here. Don't worry, even though Xingjing is strong, he can't silently kill the magical dignified prince quickly. Senior martial brother, Xingjing should know by now that the situation is hopeless. Given his past service to the imperial court, if he reveals the mastermind's secrets, imperial grandfather might spare him. Since he isn't possessed or controlled, I can't understand why he's protecting the mastermind's secret so strongly. According to the Jia calendar archives of the three departments, Xingjing was born an orphan. His early life before he was 10 is unknown. After 10, he was adopted by a peasant family in Fufing town. At 14, he joined the Vermilion Bird Temple and became a monk. If we rule out the possibility of Xingjing's betrayal or ambition, the mastermind must have planned this over 30 years ago. Is the mastermind his biological parent? If not a relative, why would he go to such lengths? Bien brat, let me teach you something. If your opponent is at least at the 7th layer of the innate realm, don't use common sense to analyze them. Their supernatural abilities and secret techniques are many and don't follow logic. Any reasoning will have flaws. At such times, you must trust your intuition. Trust your intuition? Sigh, what a letdown. I was expecting some sort of Tao Harmony supernatural ability to clash against the Tang Empire's dragon energy and strike. In the end, I've been waiting for nothing. It seems the mastermind is too cautious. I'm tired of waiting. If you want make a move, he'll force you. Senior martial brother, Xingjing has always been a pillar of the nation. Are you really not considering capturing him alive? Capture him alive? With Xingjing's martial arts, even I might not be able to capture him. Besides, even if we did, Believe it or not, he would probably commit suicide to avoid leaving any loose ends. This makes sense, given the mastermind's caution. To deal with such people, we need to use methods that normal Dao Harmony experts wouldn't use. It's your turn to take action, the strongest prodigy of the Tang Empire's younger generation, Yu Wuxuang, the heavenly demon swordmaster. He'll support you. First, we need to dress your wound. No, we need to dredge your blood vessels first. Don't move, he'll seal your pressure points to stop the bleeding. Inside the Kalachakra Grotto Heaven. It's fine, don't worry. You forgot that brother has a secret healing technique, so it's fine. You call this fine? You've lost an arm, and you're still smiling. Where's the arm? Where did it fall? I'll retrieve it. Let's go find a doctor to reattach it. No, we'll see my master, she must have a way. Calm down, it's just a lost arm. I have a way to restore it. That's true, but the finger of Nirvana can't treat amputated limbs. I guess I should try Mara Rebirth. Don't worry about me. Let brother treat you first. Are you hurt anywhere? 2130 11080 89 1110,001 1000 11000. Spending 5 origin points as a substitute for this finger of Nirvana expenditure. No, I'm fine. Is it true that you can get it back? I'll get it back for you. Don't worry. It probably fell outside the artifact. Since the finger of Nirvana used so few points, is she really okay? Or is there a hidden danger it can't fix? You are really strong, Donor Xie. If not for the power of the Kalachakra Grotto Heaven, your punch would have destroyed my spirit completely. Xingjing, you still have the nerve to show yourself? The Grotto Heaven still suppresses my true energy. I knew this monk wouldn't die so easily. Believe it or not, if I can destroy you once, I can do it again and again. Namo Shakyamuni Buddha, of course, I believe in your abilities, Donor Xie. But unfortunately, within the Kalachakra Grotto Heaven, my spirit is immortal. Destroying me multiple times is meaningless, Donor Xie. Let me handle this, brother. You'll handle this? Handle what? Stay still and get behind me. Earlier, I couldn't speak or move, so I couldn't tell you, brother. The blind monk lied about the initiation. Something went wrong with my inner lotus. He lied to you, but he was actually saving me. Saving you? Just what's going on? Monk Xingjing, I can't repay your kindness. But you shouldn't have hurt my brother or made him amputate his arm. My brother's safety is my bottom line, but you just crossed it. Call me ungrateful or heartless, but from the moment you harmed my brother, you became my enemy. Worldly emotions are just love for family and friends, but desperate times test the heart the most. If it's fake affection, no matter how good the acting is, it will show in desperate times. Donor Xie would rather give up his life and even sacrifice an arm to save you. Someone who isn't your flesh and blood wouldn't go that far. Little donor, do you now acknowledge Donor Xie? What are you talking about? I've always acknowledged my brother. I'm not done with you yet, so stop changing the subject. The monk's words just now, he knew it. He knew that I was the source of Ran's confusion. So, he was testing me before. Testing if I truly cared for Ran. But, why? He is clearly Genius subordinate, but his behavior is too weird. No. There's yet another possibility, even now, he must be acting. Now that he's exposed, if he truly cared for Ran, he should cut ties, not see her, and send her away, not trap her in the artifact. He must have ulterior motives against Ran. But they need her to be healthy and active. Everything he's doing is to gain Ran's trust, and even her inner self's trust. His test for me was really to gain her inner self's trust. Donor Xie, you should know that normally, it's impossible to open a door to the outside within the Kalachakra Grotto Heaven. Ha! The door you found in the Grotto Heaven was created by Little Donor, who risked her life and shattered her inner lotus to give you a way out. Ran, I always wanted to protect you, brother. The inner lotus that Little Donor cultivates uses emotions as its path and memories as its foundation. Every experience and insight is reflected and examined repeatedly, giving the cultivator extraordinary learning abilities. Little Donor has been cultivating in this Grotto Heaven for many days and has grasped some tricks to control the Kalachakra Grotto Heaven. When the surroundings of the Kalachakra Grotto Heaven changed, I trapped Little Donor in its depths. But I couldn't stop her perception of the realm. She could clearly see what you were going through, Donor Xie. Little Donor couldn't bear to see you suffer from Buddhist lightning in the Kalachakra realm, so she managed to open the door to the outside world for you. But the Kalachakra Grotto Heaven is a supreme treasure. Since Little Donor hadn't mastered the world-purifying lotus blossom technique, she could only shatter her inner lotus and risk her life to create this chance for you, Donor Xie. Stop saying these things, blind monk. Tell me, why did you do that to my brother? Don't you want the Kalachakra Grotto Heaven, Little Donor? Stop prevaricating and answer my question, blind monk. Donor Xie's severed arm has been disintegrated by the subspace of the realm. It can't be retrieved. If you want to restore it, Little Donor, you can find a way if you inherit the Kalachakra Grotto Heaven. Is that true? It is true. But if you want to inherit the Kalachakra Grotto Heaven, you must first learn the basics of the world-purifying lotus blossom technique, Little Donor. No. Senior monk, don't try to use my injuries to coax Ran into doing anything. I can treat my injuries. You are too suspicious, Senior monk. Call me pessimistic or cynical, but you are too good to Ran. So good that it makes me afraid, so good that I can't help but suspect your motives. Donor Xie is too cautious indeed. Manifest. Alright, he'll give you this Guardian Dragon Elephant Buddhist hand in advance. X, you've discovered a product derived from a secret treasure, S.No. B63279, Blood Seed Demonic Arm, right, contaminated. This product is derived from the secret treasure, Kalachakra Grotto Heaven, S.No. B6327, an artifact from an advanced mysterious civilization. It has been combined with certain characteristics of a supreme demonic art from an advanced martial arts civilization, the demonic canon of the Blood Sea, 10 adversities, and true spirit. It can perfectly replace the right arm of humanoid species from any world. After integrating with the body, it can absorb, store, and release energy-based offensive skills at a certain intensity. It has been detected that this artifact is contaminated. There is a risk of losing control after integrating with it. If you spend 1,500 origin points, you can remove the contamination and gain access to it. Yes. No, I knew it. This Baldy has bad intentions. Kalachakra Grotto Heaven. Donor Xia just needs to place the Buddha's arm at the stump of your arm. Let your blood seep into it for a few moments, and it will become part of you. The result will be an arm identical to Donor Xia's original one. It will also slightly enhance the power of the Buddhist guardian dragon elephant. Of course, if Donor Xia still does not trust me, you may return the Buddha's arm to me. We'll talk about the arm later. Right now, Senior Monk Cheng Jing, please answer my earlier question. Does he really think he has me under control with such a tempting but poison bait? With the system in place, I can consume any poison bait without worry. I don't understand. You and Ran are complete strangers. Why are you going to such lengths for her? You once answered this question with a verse, but I am rather dull and did not understand the connection between you and my sister. I need an explanation I can understand. Yes, it seems that unless I reveal the truth, Donor Xia will not trust me. Using the power of the Kalachakra Grotto Heaven, I shall tell you both a story. Once upon a time, a woman from a certain peasant family had a child. Yuwa. However, the child was a freak. Itaki like a large and small infant were conjoined, frightening everyone at birth. A wandering master visited and sold the parents that this was a rare parasitic twin. The smaller, abnormal baby on the left was a Jummer parasitizing the normal baby on the right. Wah! The master removed the Jummer, saving the baby. Although the baby was now missing an arm, it was otherwise normal. The parents were grateful to the master. The master sealed the removed Jummer in a box and gave it to the parents, selling them to dispose of it. The parents, resenting this unwanted parasite that had made their child abnormal, threw it into an unmarked graveyard. 8. But, whether due to its strong will to live or some other unknown factor, the parasite did not die. Some kind creatures gave it milk and shelter, and against all expectations, it survived. It was like a furless wolf cub. Feeding on blood and hash, it grew into a wild beast. It turned from something that shouldn't have existed into a man-eater, a sinful demon. Strange, how did a child like you end up among man-eating wolves? Were you heartlessly abandoned by your parents? You can't speak or understand reason. How sad. As a monk, I must guide you to fulfill the Buddha's will. Fumara worships 53 masters. Transform. Gold bands. Amitba, you look strange, little donor. If the Buddha were in a good mood, he might forgive your parents and let them go to Sukhavati early. 0. Little donor, you are not a wolf cub. Let me teach you to be human. This was a free-spirited Buddhist cultivator who, on a whim, decided to raise the demon. But it was not easy to teach it, as it had learned the ways of the wild from birth. It took a long time for the Buddhist cultivator Joe make it act like a human being. The Buddhist cultivator was powerful, and the demon feared her. It couldn't escape, so it had to follow her. It was slow-witted and stubborn. The Buddhist cultivator often remarked that teaching it was less satisfying than teaching a monkey. But the Buddhist cultivator never gave up on it. She taught it to walk, Joe speak, to become a normal child. Gradually, it began Joe truly act like a human. There's an extra arm on his ribs. Could it be a monster? Look, doesn't he have 3 arms? Did this senior nun subdue him from somewhere? Purity, 10,000 laws do not invade. Don't be angry. I hate being stared at. They have only 2 arms. WWHY am I different? Am I really human? There are 3-legged frogs in this world. What's so strange about you having 3 arms? People don't understand and make a fuss about it, that's all. But if everyone was as understanding as me, the Buddha wouldn't let me go around teaching Buddhism. Understanding yourself is a complex topic. You must find the answer yourself. Luckily, you have plenty of time, and I can help you find the answer on this journey. Let's go find a place to eat some porridge. Trapped in worldly affairs, the demon couldn't find the answer. But the Buddhist cultivator said there was no need to hurry, be patient and seek slowly, and one day it would understand. So it did not rush. The daily life of the Buddhist cultivator was simple. She would always wander, preaching Buddhism so people and dealing with demons when she met them. Sometimes, unexpected things happened during the journey, and the Buddhist cultivator enjoyed getting involved, but the demon was used to this. After all, besides the demon, the Buddhist cultivator never traveled with anyone else. Bye, senior nun. Bye, 3-armed brother. Hey. Let's go. The journey was long. The demon followed the Buddhist cultivator and met many people. Some were bad, some were good. Most people were repulsed by it, but some were kind. Not many, but there were a few. It rarely thought about the question of being human or non-human anymore. Instead, it began to focus on everything it encountered on the journey. It no longer fell asleep while meditating and could even stammer out scriptures in an orderly manner. The Buddhist cultivator wished it success in finishing its education, saying it was ready to take responsibility and stand on its own. However, the demon only wanted to follow the Buddhist cultivator. But the journey was too long. And the Buddhist cultivator could no longer continue traveling. 50 years of existence the past. Then ATH the fades like a endle fleeting sse dream. Who can achieve immortality? NS. On the bank of Ascertain Creek, the Buddhist cultivator passed away quietly. Master, the porridge is ready. Master? Ha! Transform. Sniff. From that point on, he journeyed alone. Excuse me, are you the three-armed monk? Please save our village. No matter where he went, people called him the three-armed monk, and he would always correct them. That's just a nickname. Actually, I have a Buddhist name that my master chose for me. Because he had a name as well as a Buddhist name. It was from many years ago, in the morning, beneath the peach blossom woods by the riverbank. I've been traveling with Little Donor for so long. Always calling you Little Donor doesn't feel quite right. Let me choose a name for you. You still can't perfectly recite the Lotus Sutra, so why don't I call you Xiaolian? That way, you will always remember your duty to memorize the sutra. As for a surname, my layman name is Xiaoran, so you might as well take my surname. Your full name shall be Xia Xiaolian. How about that? Only having a layman name isn't right either. I must choose a Buddhist name for you. So, I'll call you Chung Jing. You cannot remember the past, but you can face the future with clarity. Xiaoran? Cheng Jing? The Buddhist cultivator, why did she have the same name as me? The wandering Buddhist cultivator Xiaoran and the deformed Cheng Jing? Is Chung Jing hinting at something with this story? Reincarnation? What does it mean? The Buddhist cultivator with my name saved a wild child with your name, blind monk. So, you were so moved by the story that you care about me too? Yes and no. However, Donor Xia should have experienced some of the main elements of such a marvelous story, right? What the hell does he mean by saying that to me? Senior monk, please speak plainly and don't be cryptic. Donor Xia's choice of words is refined. Indeed, you are an experienced person. Certain matters are restricted by the Vermilion Bird Temple's rules and should not be disclosed to you too. But since this is a special case, I'll be frank with you. Beyond this world, in the space, there are many other worlds known as the Outer Realms. No matter how strange and diverse these worlds are, no matter how closely they resemble this world or how different they are, all of them are reflections of this world's Tao and depend on this world's existence. Based on this principle, every creature in this world has a counterpart in the Outer Realms. They are called otherworldly counterparts. For example, each outer realm may have a version of me. Their births are different, personalities are different, even their appearances can be different, but their essence is mine. All of them are my otherworldly counterparts. So, that Cheng Jing and that Xiaoran, are the blind monk and I from another world? Then can I say that, I am your master, blind monk? Don't get excited. That's a matter of a different world. Ha ha. This monk may not be telling the truth. Eve spiritually traveled to many minor worlds, but except for mine, Eve never met any counterparts of others from the main world. Why should the monk's counterpart meet Ran's counterpart? There's no such coincidence in this world. Also, in the monk's story, Ran chanted Amitba. The Buddhist monks of the main world practice Hinayana Buddhism, and they revere Shakyamuni Buddha. Amitba came from my mouth when we were discussing Shangxia's final whereabouts. Cheng Jing was present, so he must have picked it up. Among the many worlds, there is an Amitba, a Ran, and a Cheng Jing. Such a coincidence. What do the Cheng Jing and Ran of that world have to do with the Cheng Jing and Ran of this world? Is the senior monk's empathy so strong that he can relate to them just by their names? Or are you saying you're actually a transmigrator, senior monk? That Cheng Jing was a three-armed deformed child. It can't be physical transmigration. It's more likely soul transmigration, or reincarnating in other worlds. Transmigrator? This term is rather vivid. Correct, I once underwent the test of a projection ritual and traveled to a different world. Since ancient times, Tao harmony cultivators at the 7th layer of the innate realm and above have been able to cast their spirits into outer realms and cultivate on their counterparts in various worlds. Even for those below the 7th layer of the innate realm, they can do this if they advance to the primordial spirit stage and use secret rituals of major sections, but compared to the 7th layer of the innate realm, where one can project anywhere they wish, there are severe restrictions. When I was at the 4th layer of the innate realm, I used the Vermilion Bird Temple's ritual to reach the three-armed monk's body and live a lifetime. There are secret methods in the main world that can let your spirit travel to minor worlds. Is this true or false? This secret method allows the spirit to accompany the counterpart throughout their life. With the me of that world as a mirror, honing the me of this world, the worldly affairs cultivate my mind, and intuition can see the nature. After the death of the counterpart, the projected spirit will return to this world. Everything experienced by the projected spirit would be like a beautiful dream in the blink of an eye. Namo Shakyamuni Buddha. During the entire process, the spirit can only observe, unable to intervene in any way, and cannot bring back even the slightest bit of cultivation. This may have limited effects for cultivators of other sects, but it is highly beneficial for those who follow the Tao of using worldly affairs to cultivate the mind and the 7 emotions and 6 desires. After all, one projection is a lifetime. As long as the memories are real, the joys and sorrows are also real. Once you've experienced it, it's like suddenly gaining decades of experience, as if being reborn. What the monk is implying is, the Emoching sect has a long and illustrious history, so it likely possesses such methods to cultivate the mind and emotions. Especially Donor Xia, who successfully cultivated the finger of flowery swords, a masterpiece of the primordial spirit stage. It's possible you may have experienced the spirit projection ritual once you advanced to the innate realm. This might be the reason why Donor Xia was able to transform so greatly within just 2 years. Indeed, he is using the matter of spirit projection to explain why my transformation was so significant. He is dispelling Ran's confusion. Wow. Is the blind monk's guess correct? Did brother also have an experience similar to that of the monk? Did the world you traveled to have me as well? This is indeed the best chance to clear Ran's confusion. But should I go along with the monk's words? If he is lying and the main world has no such spirit transmigration secret method, wouldn't I be exposing my ulterior motives by going along with his words? After all, the Emoching sect is one of the 9 great demonic sects of the Han Empire. Even if it is in decline, it is still a great sect. If the Vermilion Bird Temple has it, our sect must certainly have it as well. But I am so close to Miss Matriarch, and Eve never heard her mention a secret method that can project the spirit into counterparts in different worlds. Wait. The last time Miss Matriarch helped me sort out my martial arts, she used the perception method of spiritual secrets. No matter how I looked at it, it didn't seem to align with the style of the main world. It seemed closer to the magical category or the mysterious category. Previously, I couldn't understand where she learned these skills without leaving the sect. Now it seems, if she also used the spirit projection secret method, it would explain how she mastered these skills out of nowhere. It seems quite likely that the monk is not lying about this. The main world really does have such a secret method. Although it is inferior to my system's transmigration. Just in time, strike while the iron is hot. Regardless of Chang Jing's intentions, I will use this opportunity to settle Ran's inner self's problem in one go. Even if I guessed wrong, a lie is still a lie and the concerned person here is Ran. Even if Chang Jing thinks I am lying, I am not afraid. Ran will certainly believe me, not him. Alright. Since Monk Chang Jing has said this much, I have to admit, your brother did have a similar experience. However, the worlds are so vast and diverse, how can I transmigrate and encounter your otherworldly counterpart just like that, Ran? The world I went to martial arts had declined, and the supernatural did not manifest. But civilization was flourishing. The study of songs, poetry, and the like was far ahead of this world. People could traverse the skies and lands using technology. I see. So brother has been plagiarizing from his counterpart's knowledge, hey. How is that called plagiarism? Even the blind monk could meet me, but as my brother, you couldn't? Humph. Hey, wait. Why have I never heard my master mention such a secret method? Shouldn't the Liantai Monastery be a great sect as well? For great sects, the knowledge of the outer realms involves certain dangers. It might shake the disciples' understanding of this world. Generally, it is not disclosed to disciples below the 4th layer of the innate realm. It is naturally reasonable for the Liantai Monastery not to tell little Donor. Of course, not all sects are like this. Judging from Donor Xia's experience, the Emoching sect doesn't have such restrictions. That's one reason. The second reason is that the method of spiritual projection is like experiencing a lifetime within a dream. The duration of the projected spirit's experience is often much longer than your experience in the current world. If one's disposition is lacking or if one uses this method without authorization, a young prodigy could turn into an old man in the blink of an eye, something no great sect would be happy to see. It's actually rare and commendable that Donor Xia was able to retain his youthful mentality after undergoing this experience once. Ha! I was lucky, my counterpart in that world died relatively soon, so I did not stay in that world for too long. What about you, little Donor? What are your thoughts after listening to the whole story? Why are you testing me after narrating the whole story? Really, huh? I just think that this world is really large. It saves trouble to make use of your other self's cultivation. This world, that world, the ego? The ID? Has Ran begun advancing to the 2nd layer of the innate realm? The inner lotus has resolved the confusion, naturally achieving success. Little Donor has finally taken this step. In any case, I want to thank you for solving Ran's confusion, Monk Cheng Jing. The 3-armed Cheng Jing of the other world was born with original sin, but he fortunately met his mentor, learned many principles, understood the impermanence of life, and died a natural death. The me of this world wandered everywhere and accidentally encountered little Donor, who was troubled by her confusion. Zhuangzi dreamt of a butterfly, but the butterfly truly flew out of the dreamland. Destiny caused us to meet twice. I had to take care of her. Monk Cheng Jing, a person like you still believes in fate? Excellent. Eve cultivated Buddhism all my life, so naturally believe in fate. Alright, Monk Cheng Jing. You don't have to tell me anymore. I can understand that everything you did just now was your goodwill towards Ran. Although I am not pleased with your testing of me, I don't care, I can endure anything as long as it solves Ran's confusion. But I have a few questions. If you don't explain clearly, it would be hard for me to believe that your kindness towards Ran isn't without ulterior motives, even if the story you narrated makes perfect sense. A righteous person never evades questions. Previously, I discovered 2 masks at your place and I even destroyed one of them. No doubt this must have caused you a tremendous loss, otherwise, you should have suppressed me long ago with your strength and this artifact. Now, please explain what is your connection with the fake Mara? Although he was Yulonger's clone, the mask that produced him looked like it belonged to the same set that I discovered in your place. Fake Mara? That so-called ancestor Mara was an imposter? He is actually Yulonger's clone? If Donor Xia didn't tell me, I really wouldn't have known about this matter. But I wonder, where did Donor Xia's information come from? Filmy Walla Kalachakra Grotto Heaven. Am I asking you, or are you asking me? Why do you care from where I got this information? Answer my question. Why were the two masks at your place? I picked those two masks when I was traveling. I really don't know their history or their connection with you longer. Good grief, he's just denying all involvement and refusing to admit ing. Fine, next question. If you are perfectly fine, why did you need to trap me and my sister inside the artifact and have your clone take us away and abscond? Hasn't Donor Xie guessed it before? I was merely using this pretext to test Donor Xie in the hope of completely solving Little Donor's confusion, that's all. Now Little Donor's confusion has been dispelled and she is advancing to the second layer of the innate realm. There is nothing to worry about from now on. Aren't you happy, Donor Xie? Although Donor Xie lost an arm, I've compensated you. The Guardian Dragon Elephant Buddhist arm is several times better than Donor Xie's original arm. Don't act dumb. If you wanted to test me behind closed doors, what was the reason for having your clone take us away and flee? Shit. I would have still trusted him if this arm wasn't a poison bait. Firstly, evil visitors came to visit. Like Donor Xie, the people from the Imperial Court have some misunderstanding of me. I did not want this to affect Little Donor, so I had the mask clone take away the Kalachakra Grotto Heavens. Secondly, to make the test more realistic, I let Donor Xie experience crisis. Although, I didn't expect you to destroy the mask, and my clone was destroyed. This can be regarded as the consequence of my actions. Perfect, how grandiose. I didn't expect an even more grandiose answer. This monk shouldn't be a mask, right? Even if this is his spiritual body, should normally be capable of supplying me with origin points. I need to think of something to shock him. Let's see if his name has the Genia suffix or not in the system prompt. However, despite my earth-shattering fight earlier, he didn't give me any origin points. Is he a mental superhuman, or is it that his current state is similar to the masked clone and doesn't provide emotional origin points either? I received this news from the Dongdu government. The owner of the masks was Zhou Yinping, a Confucian scholar from the Ming Empire. But Zhou Yinping was just a puppet for Genia, a former official of the Han Empire's previous dynasty. Zhou Yinping had a peculiar trait which made people unconsciously forget their suspicions against him. Why do you have the same trait, monk? Please explain now, Monk Changjing. He actually knows so much? No wonder the Confucian Holy Canon couldn't remove his suspicions. This is troublesome. Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Xingjing. What's going on? The origin point came, so why there is no Genia suffix? Was my reasoning wrong all along? Your misunderstanding towards me is deep, Donor Xie. I actually don't know about whatever you spoke of. If I have this trait, but you know of it, then is there a possibility that someone must have planted it? I know, Donor Xie probably still doesn't trust me and always suspects me of harboring evil intentions towards Little Donor. Little Donor's confusion has been solved, so it doesn't matter whether she cultivates the world-purifying lotus blossom technique or not. Let's wait for Little Donor's advancement to finish. If she does not want to inherit the Kalachakra Grotto Heaven, they'll open a passage for you two to leave. I don't know, would this satisfy Donor Xie? Damn, just what is going on? Is he stalling for time? Well wait until Ran Ran wakes up. Even if he is stalling for time, I have to wait for Ran Ran's advancement to finish before I can take the next step. Excellent. Retreat in order to advance. This is a good method to dispel suspicions. Next, I just have to wait for him to slowly lower his guard. Once he integrates with the Bloodsea demonic arm, my plan will succeed. This is Execution Sword Intent, terrifying to such an extent, it could track me down in my current condition. In the end, there is no escape. I failed to complete my task before death. I used up every trick, but I was no match for fate. What's happening? Execution Sword Intent? Is Ahau also fighting the monk's main body outside? The situation has changed, Donor Xie. Even if I am reluctant, I can only trust you. There is something you must know. Genia refined 3 great incarnations of greed, hatred, and ignorance. I am the ignorant monk among them. Genia refined 3 great incarnations of greed, hatred, and ignorance. I am the ignorant monk among them. Sego. You still haven't made any move. It seems I can't force you, and you are seriously underestimating the Tang Empire's strongest sword strike. Alright, let me give you a surprise. The respondent of the darkness of the 9 heavens, with the venerated flame as its true form. Thunder heralds an ancient calamity, lightning devours the underworld. I knew for sure that you and the person behind you definitely have a high-level ability to conceal secrets. But the Xinjiang sect has indeed put in a lot of effort to handle corrupt and wicked people like you. Everything is ready. Just draw your sword, Yu Wuxuang. That's enough. With the 3 seniors suppressing him for a quarter of an hour, Eve locked him completely. He can't escape my strike. Xingjing, are you really not going to say anything? I hope Senior Martial Brother understands. How stubborn. Do it. Stand. Senior Monk Xingjing. Ice text death. Please accept my sword strike. Heavenly Execution Lethal Sword Draw. Slash. The execution sword deserves its reputation. As expected. Whether Xingjing is someone else's incarnation or using his own clone to hide, under the lock of the heavenly demon, how can he escape? Now the execution sword intent will relentlessly pursue his true form and even his clones until he dies. St. Along with the probing method of the all-encompassing unified array I left behind. Let me take a look. Where is this ghost who had the nerve to exploit the identity of a standard class rank 3 official to stir up chaos in the Tang Empire? What martial art is this? It could wound me through my incarnation. Unexpectedly, even Chang Jing has fallen. Fwish. Kalachakra Grotto Heaven. G Genius Incarnation. Wait, monk, why are you admitting your connection with G Genius? Donor Xia, I have been struck by the great heavenly demon sex execution sword. I am on my last legs and cannot afford to waste any more time. Next, you must keep listening and try not to interrupt me. Ji Jinya might be the former head of the Ji family in Jiangnan, Han Empire, but that could be a deliberate front as well. My understanding of him is quite limited. His purpose and cultivation realm are all mysteries. Long ago, Ji Jinya used a rare artifact to remove 3 kinds of malevolent thoughts from himself. He separated the poisons of greed, hatred, and ignorance and infused them into 3 suitable mothers. When the mothers gave birth, the 3 poisons fused with the infant souls. As adults, they would automatically realize they were merely minions of Ji Jinya, their lives controlled by him, never to be free. This is the origin of Ji Jinya's 3 incarnations: the greedy Confucian, the hateful Taoist, and the ignorant monk. The hateful Taoist is very mysterious, I have never met them. The greedy Confucian, Zhou Yanping, was active and knew Ji Jinya's plans the best. My heart was set on the Buddha, and I was always passive. I didn't care about Ji Jinya's matters unless he forced me. One day, Ji Jinya told me the greedy Confucian had died. He asked me to retrieve the 4 gentleman artifacts left by the greedy Confucian and investigate the Eternal Heavens organization. I quickly found the remaining 3 masks of the 4 gentlemen set in the Shilan Kingdom, but my investigation of the Eternal Heavens hit a bottleneck. Ji Jinya came up with a plan. He directed me to find a backdoor in one of the masks of the 4 gentlemen, dictated the supreme demonic art, demonic canon of the Blood Sea, 10 adversities, and true spirit and some necessary instructions to be engraved on the mask, then cast it into the Han Empire's martial arts community. Afterwards, whoever used the mask of the 4 gentlemen, their clone would independently master the demonic canon of the Blood Sea, 10 adversities, and true spirit, take the initiative, and imitate Ancestor Mara's behavior to lure him out. But unexpectedly, Yulanger obtained the mask and brought the menace of Ancestor Mara to Dongdu. Had it caused chaos in the Han Empire, it wouldn't have drawn Master Constable Bian's investigation. I suppose I reaped what I sowed. The arm I gave to Donor Xia actually has a defect. Swish. Originally, I tampered with the arm. Once Donor Xia integrated with it, it would subtly influence you to be more obedient towards the master of the Kalachakra Grotto Heavens, even if you had to suppress your original intent. But now, I have removed this. You've discovered a product derived from a secret treasure, S.No. B632779, Blood Sea Demonic Arm, right. 2010001010011001100110000101010010001100001100001. This product is derived from the secret treasure, Kalachakra Grotto Heaven, S.No. B6327, an artifact from an advanced mysterious civilization. It has been combined with certain characteristics of a supreme demonic art from an advanced martial arts civilization, the demonic canon of the Blood Sea, 10 adversities, and true spirit. It can perfectly replace the right arm of humanoid species from any world. After integrating with the body, it can absorb, store, and release energy-based offensive skills at a certain intensity. 021-100-0911-1000-10,010,000 The contamination prompt is gone. So just what was the monk planning? So fickle. After all, you were the one pretending to be the envoys of the Eternal Heavens, Donor Xia. Your plans are grand and you are as ambitious as Ji Jinya. If things go on like this, it will be harmful rather than beneficial for little Donor. I still hope you will stay within your limits and act low profile. Gee, what do you mean by I was the one pretending to be the envoys of the Eternal Heavens? Monk Shengjing, don't scapegoat me. Really, previously, I spent a long time causing trouble in the Grotto Heaven, so he must have figured out some clues. But I am mentally prepared to deny it even on the pain of death. Donor Xia need not deny it. Not long after you came to Dongdu, I knew what you had done. Among the 6 Abhijnas, I have some knowledge of mind reading and the divine ear. You cannot hide your actions from me. But don't worry. I haven't exposed your existence to Ji Jinya. After all, you're the little Donor's elder brother. I don't want her to get into trouble because of you. Divine ear? Mind reading? That's cheating, monk. The monk has figured out my disguises. It would be serious trouble if not for Ran. Wait. Mind reading. I'm a good person, I'm a good person, I'm a good person. You're scapegoating me, you're scapegoating me, you're scapegoating me. Donor Xia, there's no need to be nervous. My skills don't allow me to spy on people's thoughts. I can only make a few shallow judgments, that's all. Really, previously, I spent a long time causing trouble in the Grotto Heaven, so he must have figured out some clues. But I am mentally prepared to deny it even on the pain of death. The monk has figured out my disguises. It would be serious trouble if not for Ran. Let me continue with the main topic. I don't have much time. I've been controlled by Ji Jinya all my life, and I couldn't tell anyone about him. But this is not what I truly wanted. So, when I got the artifact left by the greedy Confucian, I tried many times, and finally, I extracted the purest part of my spirit, completely free of Ji Jinya's influence, and fused it with the bamboo mask of the 4 gentlemen set to create a clone. A Chengjing free from Ji Jinya's control. Those who arrived at the southern shrine included the deplorable constable, Heihani, and the Vermilion Bird Temple's abbot, whom I caused to suffer a deviation, senior martial brother Chengping. I knew I had been exposed, so I decided to split myself into 2. My true self would face death while my clone would leave quietly. Perhaps this was my chance to break free from Ji Jinya. Perhaps this was my chance to break free from Ji Jinya. Unfortunately, fate did not favor me. Donor Xia destroyed the main bamboo mask of the 4 gentlemen and nearly disintegrated my spirit. Luckily, my spirit is strong and can last a bit longer before dying. I used the Kalachakra Grotto Heavens to turn myself into an artifact spirit and endure the mask's self-destructive power. The price is that I must exist within the Kalachakra grotto heavens and can never leave it. Initially, I was grateful. Even as an artifact spirit, if I could guide little donor for the rest of my life, it would have been fine. But I didn't expect the Dondu government to use the execution sword intent, or that it would be so fierce it would affect my current artifact spirit body. Wait, since the execution sword intense power is so strong, does that mean Ji Jinya, your true self, might be? I'm afraid there's little hope. I can survive for a short time in my connected spirit body, but with Yu Wushuang's power, it's uncertain if it can reach the more elusive Ji Jinya. Even if it could reach him, it's hard to say how much damage it could do to the mysterious Ji Jinya. Since the hateful Taoist and I have no spiritual connection, they likely won't be pursued by the execution sword. Donor Xia, Ji Jinya must have sensed my death by now. He will certainly investigate this, and he may turn his attention to you and little donor. Only you can protect her. Ji Jinya won't dare to show himself easily, but the hateful Taoist wouldn't hesitate. Unfortunately, I know very little about the hateful Taoist. All I know is that they are most probably from the Song Empire, and their cultivation level isn't weaker than mine. Donor Xia, you must be careful, comma. Wait, Cheng Jing. I have one more question. Your jade pendant with 2 of the 4 gentleman masks is the same as the one on Zhou Yinping. What is it? That is the jade fragrance of destiny. Ji Jinya split it into 3 and gave them to us 3 incarnations to hide our connection with him. It can't be detected through normal means. But keeping it will let Ji Jinya see and hear what the keeper does, which is why I hid it in the Kalachakra grotto heavens. It would be better if Donor Xia doesn't keep it. As for the last remaining mask of the 4 gentlemen, it has been contaminated by the fragmented thoughts of the greedy Confucian's true spirit. If Donor Xia wants to use it, you must wait 6 months until it has been cleansed in the Kalachakra grotto heavens. Are the words of a dying man sincere? Based on Cheng Jing's words, he doesn't seem to be setting a trap for me, but the problem of the jade pendant in the mask has already been fixed by the system, so he can't trap me anyway. Little Donor's confusion has been cleared, and she is clever. As long as there are no worries, there won't be any problems in her cultivation. A. Do you have anything to tell Ran, Cheng Jing? Everything that should have been said has been said. When I heard of Shengxi's deeds from Donor Xia, I was deeply surprised. I never expected that the Buddhism my master preached would emerge in this world. Amida emerged in this world. Capture Xia when you meet her, seize 11 when you meet him. When you hear the tide, complete the circle. When you see the faithful, enter silence. Now that the Kalachakra grotto heaven can imitate the world, it is a good place to return to, even if it is a small comfort. All such things. As. These, never. As. Hearing have of the Bin Buddha seen before. Limitless. SS life. Span, all are filled with joy. The Buddha's name pervades the 10 directions. All he of vastly whom benefits perfect living good roots, and are helped to bring forth the supreme mind. Beings. Master. Excellent. The monk truly seemed to have no hidden motives towards Ran. Or perhaps he became so absorbed in his role that he could no longer tell if he was the 3-armed monk Qingjing or the blind, lantern-carrying monk Qingjing. So, from start to finish, the monk has only been scheming against me? Do I not have any rights at all? The space has collapsed, we're free. The space has collapsed, we're free. Southern Shrine's ruins. All-encompassing unified array. Eve glimpsed some useful information. Though it's not much, it's enough. Disperse. This mastermind has been planning for decades. He is truly an old tortoise. Abbot Chengping, Qingjing is the result of the mastermind using a secret method to extract his ignorant thoughts from his 3 malevolent thoughts, integrating them into the spirit of an appropriate fetus, and letting it grow naturally. He has always been Qingjing, but he has also always been the puppet of that mastermind. Namo Shakyamuni Buddha. The person behind the scenes, surnamed Ji and named Jinya, has connections to a place linked with the rising sun and moon and associated with water. Based on the clues Little Bian has found, we can confirm that. He is the former head of Jiangnin's Ji family, a major family from the Han Empire 100 years ago. Ji Jinya. Moreover, his secrets are guarded by the Flood Dragon, one of the 18 dragon followers of the Han Empire. If the Xingshang sect weren't one of the dragon followers of the Tang Empire, with equivalent power, we probably wouldn't have discovered anything through the concealment. Protected by a dragon follower? Isn't this the power of the dragon veins? Could the Han Empire be preparing to declare war on the Tang Empire? So, Qingjing was a spy of the Han Emperor hidden in the Tang Empire? Damn it! If it weren't for the envoy's reminder, we might not have uncovered the truth about Qingjing. That guy has already reached standard class rank 3. Any higher, and it would have been easier for him to rebel. If it were truly this serious, Senior Marshal Brother wouldn't have this expression. You haven't finished speaking, have you? Ah, Little Bian is no longer easily deceived as he grows up. I indeed still have half a sentence left. Hey, you're talking out of your ass. Q, you scared the shit out of me. The dragon veins of the Han Empire's imperial family currently show a posture of soaring into the sky and riding on clouds, with all its dragon followers manifesting in the celestial realm. However, when I spied on Ji Jinya, I came across the realm of water, and the flood dragon protecting Ji Jinya was walking on water and stepping on waves. Walking on water and stepping on waves, isn't that the manifestation of the dragon veins of the Han Empire's previous dynasty? Is Ji Jinya a former official of the Han Empire's previous dynasty? Former official of the previous dynasty? Dragon vein of the previous dynasty? Indeed. Although the struggle over the dragon veins of the Han Empire does not concern us, the fact that this previous dynasty's followers are extending their reach to the Tang Empire raises many questions. Moreover, the Ji family from Jiangnan of the Han Empire has just produced a saint of the North Star, Ji Yuntao. Hey, you're talking out of your ass. You scared the shit out of me. By the way, we need to capture that brat, Ji Yuntao. He might also be involved in this matter. What you said is correct, but Ji Yuntao has already left. He might have already departed Dongdu by now. Damn. He must have heard the news and fled. This is already a serious diplomatic issue. We must report this to His Majesty. I know. By the way, Senior Marshal Brother, I have a request. Using the all-encompassing unified array's lingering effects that have not yet dispersed, help me analyze this trace of energy essence points to which direction. Who is this? It's the envoy of the Eternal Heavens, the Sword Princess of the Evil Heavens, Xilan Wei. I'm curious about the ancestor Mara behind her. I couldn't investigate the background of these envoys at all, so I have to rely on Senior Marshal Brother. Oh, there are still people Little Bien cannot investigate? Interesting, let me check. 33rd star of the 7th Eastern Mansion, 32nd star of the 7th Southern Mansion, 50th star of the 7th Western Mansion, 63rd star of the 7th Northern Mansion, center of the Big Dipper. Array activate. Disperse. What omen is this, Senior Marshal Brother? No source, no beginning, no cause, no trace. I see nothing. Alright, can you take a look at this instead? Hey, brat, do you think of me as just a tool? Who is this now? The magical dignified Prince Xia Yan. I'm equally curious about him. If nothing can be discovered about Xia Yan just like Xilan Wei, the situation will be quite delicate. Name, surname Xia, given name Yan, origin, a place where the sun rises, the moon ascends, and round stone houses stand. His appearance is striking, almost as if he were a reincarnated celestial child. His father said, he is practically the splitting image of me. From a young age, the magical dignified beauty Qin Xinxi fell in love with him at first sight and he later joined the Mo Qing sect, where he studied the finger of. In the martial world, he earned the favor of Xie Daoyun, the divine dignified beauty, the admiration of Yan Ruyu, the subtle dignified beauty, the respect of Ji Huaizu the thousand-faced prince, and the appreciation of Ji Yuntao, the gentle dignified prince. That's enough, Senior Marshal Brother. There's no need to continue. This lad is remarkable. He's managed to thrive in the Han Empire on looks alone. Little Bien, what does he look like? Xia Yan's appearance is indeed flawless, but since his background is clean, I'm relieved. One cannot be investigated, while the other is open and honest. Senior Marshal Brother advised me to trust my intuition, but it seems my intuition was off. Associating the magical dignified prince with the envoys was indeed a far-fetched guess. If this kid hadn't displayed some literary talent that caught my eye, I would have slapped him down when he caused trouble before. Stop talking nonsense here, all of you. Abba Chang Ping over there. I hope Junior Marshal Brother Cheng Jing finds peace and attains nirvana. Namo Shakyamuni Buddha. I am deeply grateful to all of you for helping me purge my sect today. Now that Junior Marshal Brother Cheng Jing has passed away, this matter. Abbot Cheng Ping need not worry. In life, Cheng Jing was this dynasty's censor-in-chief. The news that a standard class rank 3 official was being controlled by an outsider could bring disaster to the Tang Empire, and it must never be revealed. Cult Master Fa and Patriarch Ming are well aware of this. In that case, I would like to thank you all on behalf of the Vermilion Bird Temple. The matter of Ji Jinya is of grave importance. I will depart for Shindu at once. Little Bien, stay in Dongdu for the time being to handle Cheng Jing's obsequies. I'm going. This time, it was thanks to eldest young master Yes help, otherwise, we really wouldn't have uncovered Ji Jinya. Don't worry, eldest young master, I shall report your contributions to His Majesty. No need. I don't care about such matters. But since young Lord Xia is innocent, don't always pester him from now on. Of course. I'm no longer needed here, so we'll take my leave. I didn't notice it when the system flashed before, but now that it flashed again, I realized it. Turns out this mystery framework can run automatically, but this function. HUD. Mystery. Activated. Year. Month. Day. Time. Tangxing sect. Hei Hongyi. Is using all-encompassing. Array. Spying. User. Fake. Xilan Wei. System has judged Hei Hongyi. For you, it has automatically. Blocked. Mystery. HUD. Mystery. Activated. Year. Month. Day. Time. Tangxing sect. Hei Hongyi. Is using all-encompassing. Array. Spying. User. True. Xia Yan. System has judged Hei Hongyi. For you, it has automatically. Distorted. Mystery. System, I understand your function hasn't fully activated, but having more blocks than words is excessive. After assembling it, it looks like some pervert's diary entry. But the system directly revealed Hei Hongyi, which led me to realize the purpose of the new function through a mix of guesswork and intuition. The deplorable constable Hei Hongyi hails from the Xingxiang sect, which was founded by Li Chunfeng and Yuan Tiangang, who assisted Huang Chao in conspiring against the Tang Empire. Hei Hongyi is skilled at divining heavenly mysteries. Coupled with the fact that he has repeatedly observed Xilan Wei and me, it's obvious who has instructed him. Unfortunately for him, I have the system. Judging by the system's records, this AI is quite clever. When he investigated Xilan Wei, it was directly blocked. Does block mystery mean a barrier? Nothing can be investigated. If Xiayan were also blocked while being investigated, it would definitely arouse suspicion. It would be too much of a coincidence and would make that overly suspicious monkey Pikachu even more wary of me. So the system didn't block it outright but altered it instead. Does distort mystery mean that? Amazing. The system's new function is truly impressive. It's fully autonomous. No need for me to come up with nonsense so as to avoid creating flaws. HM? Ran finished quickly. Her spiritual aura is inwardly restrained, yet her vitality is abundant. Upon breaking free from her shackles, she instantly stabilized at the second layer of the innate realm, and her cultivation is completely genuine. The 7 emotions reflecting the Lotus Heart martial art is indeed annoying, but its stabilizing effect and cultivation speed are truly impressive. If nothing goes wrong, Ran shouldn't be far from advancing to the third layer of the innate realm. While you were advancing, Monk Shengjing encountered an unexpected event. I know. The inner Lotus recorded your conversation. Aside from this lantern, the blind monk and his true self have completely disappeared. Who can predict the rise and fall of heaven and man? Fortune and misfortune are ever-changing and beyond evaluation. Had he not met me, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up with his spirit dispersed. Meaning you might have been his doom, but if it weren't for this, brother would most likely have been sold out to Genia by. Shengjing may have treated you well, but his end was entirely his own doing. Don't feel too bad for him. Him plotting against brother was certainly bad, but it is also thanks to him that I have fortune now. This is a different matter. I must acknowledge this debt of gratitude. Brother. I want to cultivate the world-purifying Lotus Blossom technique. I want to dissuade you from learning it. After all, the one behind Shengjing is Genia, a man of wicked intentions. I'm not certain whether cultivating the world-purifying Lotus Blossom technique would attract his attention, but you probably won't heed my advice, will you? Brother, I'm not intentionally ignoring your advice. The world-purifying Lotus Blossom technique is a martial art created by the blind monk himself and has nothing to do with anyone else. I promise to help him perfect the world-purifying Lotus Blossom technique and find the path beyond the 5th layer of the innate realm. As a righteous person, I cannot go back on my word. He has passed away, and this is the only thing I can do. It can be considered a small repayment for the kindness and protection he once showed. How about, you teach me the world-purifying Lotus Blossom technique? I'll examine it for you and see if there are any pitfalls. No. Brother, you've already practiced a bunch of disorganized demonic arts. Adding a Buddhist technique on top of that will not only confuse your mind but might even cause serious problems. Hey, are you underestimating your brother's talent in learning martial arts? Wait, what's that on your hand? WH. Huh? When did I get this golden bracelet on my hand? Ah. This must be the artifact called the Kalachakra Grotto Heaven. It feels so intimate, it seems to have already acknowledged me as its owner. Wait. Let brother check it out. X, you've discovered a mysterious artifact, SNO, B6327, Kalachakra Grotto Heaven, contracted. This is a product of an advanced mysterious civilization. This is a customizable product of the small world type, containing a trace of the world's original power. After being refined for decades by senior monk Shengjing using the world-purifying Lotus Blossom technique, it has been forged into a Buddhist-style small grotto heaven, where each flower represents a universe and each leaf represents a Bodhi. The grotto heaven can be controlled, created, or destroyed according to the contracted owner's will, and it can greatly suppress demonic techniques. After senior monk Shengjing's death, the artifact's effectiveness has significantly diminished. It's already contracted? Did Shengjing transfer its control to Ran before his death? There's no sign of contamination, and the system confirms that Shengjing is dead. It seems there's no issue. Brother, you're being really rude. Shengjing had too many schemes, mixing truth with lies. That's why your brother was being cautious. Do you think this thing belongs to the Vermilion Bird Temple or to Genia? Ran, are you sure you won't have any trouble flaunting it around? The blind monk dared to leave it with me without any special instructions, so there's probably nothing wrong with it. Besides, I think I can even change its appearance. Look. TSK, it's really a fine treasure. The blind monk used to say, in all the world, whatever is born must die. Whatever flourishes always wanes, one must part. He might have long foreseen that retribution would be severe and that he couldn't escape his fate. But he taught me so much, he could be considered half a mentor. I wonder how the Dongdu government will handle the blind monk's remains, assuming he even has any. May I erect a small gravestone for him here? Why ask me? If you want to erect one, just do it. He was struck by the execution sword, so I'm afraid there won't be any remains. Thinking about how much you've suffered because of him, I wonder if you're feeling bitter, brother. I'm not that petty. Better not leave the blind monk's name on it. We don't want to attract the attention of the Dongdu government. Well. Are you really not going to attach the arm? I've already checked it, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's not my original arm, after all, so it would feel strange. Don't worry, I have a way to grow my arm back. Although this arm is uncontaminated, it still feels off using it on my own body. Moreover, Xingtian probably wouldn't protect this arm, right? It would somewhat affect my combat abilities. I'll try using it elsewhere. External objects pair with external objects, and artifacts with artifacts. Perhaps I can recreate the fake Mara? Huff. I fortunately have the Mara rebirth which can regrow the arm, otherwise I would have been a condor hero, but without the condor. Gold and silver arms are not as good as one's original arm. Ran should have quickly returned to Elder Gongsun's residence. I too must wrap this matter quickly and return to pack up and leave. Why don't you go first? Brother needs to find a place to restore my arm. It could be quiet gory, so brother fears you would be worried. Don't worry, brother will soon be there. Who wants to worry for you? Now, let's check out the new X HUD. Origin points, 13,256.82455. You've discovered a mysterious artifact, note C74412, spiritual incarnation mask, contaminated. This is a product of an advanced mysterious civilization and is part of a set of 4 masks, plum, orchid, bamboo, and chrysanthemum. This mask is the orchid, one of the 4 gentlemen. By sacrificing a portion of your spirit, flesh, and blood, it can create a spiritual avatar for you. It has been detected that this artifact is contaminated. There is a risk of losing control after forming a contract. If you spend 1,000 origin points, you can remove the contamination and gain access to it. I have to spend my origin points on decontamination first, and alas, I can't make ends meet with my origin points. According to Qingjing, the contamination is caused by the fragmented thoughts of Zhou Yanping's true spirit. Zhou Yanping caused problems when he was alive, and he is still being annoying when he is dead. He is irritating whether he is alive or dead. YFS. No, but I have to decontaminate this, otherwise the example of you longer in the fake Mara is a warning. I don't want to create a crystallization of love between me and Zhou Yanping. Decontaminating. Decontaminated. The system has assumed control over this mysterious artifact's contract. You can expend 200 origin points to create a spiritual avatar. Do you want to execute this plan? Yes. No, the system can assume control over the contract? I see, you longer, Qingjing, and Zhou Yanping sacrificed a portion of their spirit, flesh, and blood to create a clone. Since I have the system, I can use origin points to skip this. But it requires only 200 origin points? Is it so cheap? Since it is so cheap, of course I choose yes. Matters that can be resolved by spending origin points should naturally use origin points. Things like sacrificing spirit, flesh, and blood sound strange. Split. Put some clothes on. You're such an eyesore. X, mysterious artifact, no C74412, spiritual avatar mask has been activated. The host can spend origin points to select personality modules and skills to be transferred. Personality trait modules. Expand. Transferable skills expand. Let me see what personality traits are available, huh? 50. Mysterious artifact, S.NOC74412, spiritual avatar personality trait module, not selected. Note, the spiritual avatar possesses all memories of the host, except those of the system. The personality will be inclined to a certain module. After selection, the chosen modules will be enhanced and unchosen modules will be weakened. Personality trait modules are analyzed based on the host's original personality. You may select one or more. Arrogance. 50. Conceit. 50. Narrow-mindedness, 50. Greed. 50. Vindictiveness, 50. What does 50 in the brackets mean? One personality trait module is worth 50 origin points? So it was waiting for me here. I was wondering why creating a human was so cheap. Besides, system, don't you have anything good about me? TSK, they are below. But compared to the long list of negative traits before, why are there so few positive traits? Did you forget to write, system? Forget it. Just this one. It's meaningless to have several traits, just one is enough. 50 origin points is not much to spend. If you want to trick me into making an in-app purchase, you are still too amateur, system. Hee hee. There are so many powerhouses in this world. If you unwittingly offend someone, it would be worrisome in the blink of an eye. A mere clone like you is not like me who has the system. Being a bit cautious wouldn't hurt. Bold. 50. Caution. 50. Kindness. 50. Next, the skills. Holy shit. Turns out the biggest pitfall was waiting for me here. X, please select the skills to be transferred into the spiritual avatar. Once chosen, they cannot be changed. You may select one or more. Finger of Nirvana LV3, 2000. Finger of Flowery Swords LV5, 2000. True Art of Mara LV5, 2000. Everlasting Dominating Fist LV5, 2000. Golden Scripture of the Unorthodox Path to Immortality Sword Refinement by the 5 Elements LV5, 2000. Zen Technique of Joy Primary Edition LV1 cover the level cap, 2000. Primary Teleportation Magic LV4 cover the level cap, 2000. Secret Unorthodox Taoist Method Body and Sword Fusion LV2 cover the level cap, 2000. Startling Rainbow Escape LV3 cover the level cap, 2000. Enhanced Spirit Nurturing Technique LV2 cover the level cap, 2000. Divine Impact of Zen LV6 cover the level cap, 2000. Fist of God LV4 cover the level cap, 2000. Besides, aren't you ING stealing money, system? Why all of them cost 2000 origin points? I can reluctantly accept if you charge me 200 origin points for skills like True Art of Mara, but you have the nerve to charge me 2000 origin points / for ING Fist of God? God? Is it really all are equal, and rubbish is the same price as gold? If I had known this earlier, I would have chosen Spirit Sacrifice instead. 5, 2000. LV5. 2000, LV1. 2000, LV4, 2000. LV2. 2000. 2000, LV4. 200, forget it. I give in. Next time, if there's going to be this sort of origin point collection service in installments, system, please make sure to explain it clearly in advance. Since it's a clone, I can't let people associated with me. I cannot transfer the Finger of Flowery Swords or the Finger of Nirvana. More importantly, the finger of Nirvana consumes lifespan when there are no origin points. X, forget about the everlasting dominating fist, it cannot be transferred. I have the system and many trump cards, so it doesn't matter even if the will of the self alone is supreme influences me. But you're just a mere clone, I can be reckless, but you can't afford to. Then true art of Mara it is, it's comprehensive enough it can fight, it can flee, and it even has resurrection. But I don't know if the system can block the negative side effects on this one, if it's the original version, Finger of Flowery Swords LVL 5. 2000. True art of Mara LVL 5. 2000, Everlasting Dominating Fist Immel, 2000. They'll have to sternly warn him later. Otherwise, this clone will probably end up committing a lot of unnecessary killings of innocents in the future. He'll add primary teleportation magic as well, which will enhance his ability to escape. Damn, it's expensive. I have to spend 2,000 points again. Only over 8,000 origin points are remaining. Personality trait module successfully loaded. Skill module successfully loaded. Spiritual avatar creation complete. It's really identical to me, unacceptable, I must change his appearance. I can't let people regard you as. You don't need hair. Next, your face can't be too handsome. It'll change your whole face. Let's see what kind of face I can prepare for you. It's too cute, not intimidating in the slightest. This is rather mature, but it's too effeminate. This is perfect, I like it. But it's too tough and cannot blend in a crowd. Sometime later. Alright, this face is the one. At first glance, it looks both invincible and ordinary. TL/N, I'm calling him Satama-sensei. From now on, you're an envoy of the eternal heaven sinful monk of the demonic heavens, Kwanichao. Okay, we're all set, so let's do some experiments together. First. Rip. Sometime later. I'm ready, come on. Aren't you a bit too cooperative? I'm your clone, so cooperating with you is my duty. But when you created me, you set a higher level of caution. I judged that when you cut my arm, you wouldn't pay attention to the size of the wound, the amount of blood loss, or whether the reattachment of the clone's severed hand would fail, and whether I would experience any side effects if it failed. Attach. AK. For the sake of my safety, it would be better if I handle it myself rather than having you take action, Master. Attachment is successful. The complexion has changed and movement is smooth. It's very good, very natural. Oh, is it? Next, let's test this arm's ability. Wait. Let me first make a few preparations. Desire for touch, shield manifestation. Hell flame. Essence of the vermilion bird. Come on, Master. Come on, my ass. This arm can only absorb techniques by taking hits. You need to drop the defense for me. But Master, you're stronger than me. What if you accidentally kill me? Then use the Mara rebirth to resurrect. And while you're at it, test whether the arm will detach after rebirth. Now, refine this arm on the ground into a vessel for rebirth. When? Converting. Eve prepared well just now. Master, if you're not in a hurry, why don't you wait for me to collect enough thoughts of fiery intent for the rebirth? I'm in a hurry to run. So hurry up. All right. Then, please be gentle when you strike later, Master, and if possible, avoid hitting the fatal areas. Shut up. Sometime later. He's finally done. This is really dragging me out. This guy is way too cautious. Although it was a tedious process, I've finally figured out the overall situation with the arm and the clone. As I had expected, the arm is entirely a foreign object. Once dead, the arm will immediately detach and it won't be revived using the Mara rebirth. Not only that, after the Mara rebirth, the clone's face will revert to my face, which is actually troublesome. Damn, it seems that all the effort I put in earlier was in vain. Forget about fixing this face. In the future, try not to die if possible. If you do die and resurrect, disfigure yourself at once. Wear a secondary mask at all times and don't get me involved. Master, actually I can also perform plastic surgery on myself. It's just that without the finger of Nirvana, it won't recover as quickly after changing the face. But the true art of Mara also contains a quick recovery method. Refine. 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 Absorb. Absorb. Master, Eve already recovered well. Your face seems to be different from the one I made for you. This is the face you prepared for me, Master. Alright, it's great that you can fix this yourself. I'll hand you some future plans and we'll discuss them later. This punk just received the true art of Mara. Why does it seem like he's even better at it than I am? Gongsun Residence. Dawn. TSK, our big shot finally decided to return. Here, take this, it's Lian Kilyua's visiting card. She specifically asked to meet you. Hurry up and go out to send her away. Lian Qilua wants to see me? Maybe it's to apologize to me. After all, Cult Master FA previously promised this on her behalf. Film Walla 12. Little Xiaoyan, don't blame me if I didn't warn you. Women are deceitful, and the older they get, the more deceptive they become. Be careful not to fall for her tricks. Rest assured, Elder. I'm well seasoned in these matters. There's no need to worry about a mere Lian Qilua. Oof, I forgot you're a mischievous boy disliked by women. Perhaps I should worry about Lian Qilua instead. Ha ha ha. I'll go dismiss Lian Qilua now. Elder, once you and Ahau have packed up, inform Ranran. There's been a slight change in our escape plan, no need for disguises. Ranran has a big surprise for everyone. Mei-chan, a big surprise. If that motherer and I had been as pure-hearted as little Xiaoyan, perhaps we wouldn't have ended up like this. TL/N, Yu Tingxue. But I can't turn back now. After all, the one who changed was me, not him. The drizzle moistens my gown with wet apricot, the wind caressing my face with willows chills me not. The rains in Dongdu always arrive during the waking of insects, lasting 2 or 3 months. When they finally stop, the weather will have warmed completely. If that motherer and I had been as pure-hearted as little Xiaoyan, perhaps we wouldn't have ended up like this. Though I don't mind enjoying the rain, I came to visit and wasn't even allowed inside, instead dragged around in the rain. Isn't this rather lacking in hospitality, young Lord Xie? This isn't my house, it is Madame Gongsun's house. Besides, Deputy Governor Lien, do you still care about such things? With our relationship in shambles, whether we sit and drink tea indoors or get drenched on the streets, it makes no difference. There's no need to fuss over minor details. Indeed, that's why Eve come to apologize. Young Lord Xia wouldn't be so petty as to give me a cold shoulder, would you? Cover. What are you saying? If Deputy Governor Lien wishes to apologize, I shall of course forgive the offenses. You may begin now, Deputy Governor Lien. Grab. Young Lord Xie. I'm listening. You needn't call me Deputy